What's going on? It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Let's get it dope. Let's go. We turned up in here. You already know. Let's go.
You might understand me. Damn is better than damn. Hope you're better than know me.
Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit.
I'm on my trap shit. I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga on his ass down.
Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch.
D57,
I lay his ass down quick. Yeah, all that shit. I'm with all that shit.
20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all.
I need it.
First round drought, pick that's how I ball.
She thinks she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap.
I'm on my trap shit.
I'm on my motherfucking trap. Hey.
NBA baller, I'm that drop pick. 57, lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the bitch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit.
I'm ballin' Gary Payton back in 96.
Don't give a fuck about what I do.
Cause that don't make you shit.
93,
Gas bag, that draft pick.
I don't know nothing about shit. I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you. Free your mind. I thought you the number one trap pick. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah. I'm the number one in trap pick. Don't turn out the phone. It's time for this meet. Had to grind for the shadows all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit. You niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Trap like a drive-through. They know I keep it. Growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reef. I told them flex, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking drop pick. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. These scared of something bad is all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, or no seeds. NBA drop pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all.
I'm on my motherfucking trap. Hey.
I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah. I'm the number one in drop pick. H Money. Only way to
These niggas they changing the game. These bitches they changing the game. These niggas they changing the game.
What's gonna change?
Change.
Pray to God, I hope it change. What it gonna
change? These niggas they changing the game.
These bitches they changing the game. These niggas, they change the game. What's gonna change? Change. And when that shit gon' change,
never change. My nigga, we ain't the same.
I'm married to the game. 1,000 on the change the game. 28 grand, I was shouting juice. Your bitches making deals, my whole fucking forfeit. You ain't get money from the way on my head stacking bread.
I'm getting money, stack it up till I go fed. Said niggas gon' change, but we gon' ball every day.
Nigga play the game. See my do is Lord knows I can't complain. But the I was doing the same damn thing. You know these niggas gon' change. I know what I need all my damn
change. These niggas, they changing the game.
These bitches, they changing the game. These niggas, they changing the game. What's gon' change? Pray to God, change. What's gon' change? These niggas, they changing the game. These bitches, they changing the game. These niggas, they changing the game. What's gon' change? Wonder when this shit gon' change. Hey, she classy home, but she fuck from change. Shit, who can she blame? It's a screw. Such stress. I hear in the street. This shit for nothing. These niggas, they change. It ain't the same. Nigga, no, it ain't the same. It ain't the same. Niggas change on like the world. Susan choose that bitch fucking for real. These niggas gon' change. These niggas gon' change. These niggas gon' change. Yeah. Stay down through all the stress.
Purchase more tracks today.
Still jigging this for this. Change. These niggas, they change the game. These bitches, they change the game. These niggas, they change the game. What's gon' change? Pray to God, change. What's gon' change? These niggas, they change the game. These bitches, they change the game. These niggas, they change the game. What's gon' change? Wonder when this shit gon' change. Hey. You understand me? You know, some niggas that change it, even they
Purchase more tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
I'm in the streets, I run double. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run double. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the cushion, but burn up. I'm in the streets, I run double. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Grab me some drink and I pull up. I'm in the streets, I run double. I walk in this bitch and I look like a lick. Nigga, that cause I just went hit a lick. I just ran out with some bells of this shit. Down all that touch and I blew it on keys. Look at me, bitch, I just know I'm the shit. Shooter like Rambo, came from the bando. friend like back row, I be back row. I'm in the street like the place that I can't go. I walk in and be with a silly way. I walk out this bitch out in the day. I blow out this shit like a silly man. I'm trying to give me a ditty bang. I'm trying to give me a ditty bang. Round selling plenty grand. I done ran up plenty cash. I just rolled up a zipper gang. Burn up. Pop me some beats and I turn up. I barely can keep up with time. Pop on a nigga for dropping the dime. Red Ben Frank's on my mind. I'm in the streets on my grind. I gotta sleep with that ass. Oh, the streets came inside. I'm walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the cushion, but burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Grab me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I'm a rich rap, I do what I want. I'm a rich street nigga, came out the corner. I live a life that be big nigga royal. Promethazine, I don't sip up a round. Bail for bail, don't watch it for 12. I serve you on scale, let them up tell. Fuck on the L and make fuck on the deal. In the big cat, man, I'm sick on my bail. Just turn to 20, turn to 50. Rocket designer looking like a G. I'm from the hood and now my nigga get it. If it got money, 6 fingers, I'm with it.
What up, Euro? What's good?
What up, H? What up, my boy? What's going on, big guy?
Man, I'm good, man. I'm excited. This Canelo Charlo shit, man, is really starting to heat up, man. I think Canelo really, silenced the haters with this one, man.
Yeah, man. It's a fight I've been waiting for. It's a fight that I've been looking forward to.
Hell yeah, this fight right here been building up for years, man, since 154 pounds.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, I'm excited about that. Now, I mean, a lot of people wasn't happy with the Makabu fight, but now Canelo's fighting a Charlo, another undefeated champion, a fighter that we all know. So, man, I'm happy with it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and I think it's happening at the right time too. Maul, he's got some good experience behind him. He's got
Hell
some good
yeah, and
wins,
Charlo now he made a name for himself. So, Charlo, he been building up his profile for the past couple years, and now he's ready for the big Canelo fight. One thing about Al Heyman, he does put his fighters in position to get those big fights. Look what he did with Wilder, shit.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I mean, I wish he would have fought the other champions before moving up, but the politics, it is what it is, my brother.
You talking about Charlo?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other champions like Boo Boo and Andrade and those guys.
Yeah, and Triple G, and it's not just Charlo, but I wish, Boo Boo hasn't moved up or anything yet, but I mean, I just wish they would have unified.
Yeah, that's a fight that we all wanted to see, but I know that the Charlo brothers, they were supposed to fight Boo Boo at one point, but Boo Boo pulled out of the fight with Jermall Charlo at 154 pounds. They had a fight that was signed. They had a date in the week of the fight. Boo Boo pulled out of the fight. So, we could already had that fight between one of the Charlos and Andrade, but, he decided to pull out the fight for whatever reason.
Yeah, it is what it is.
No, that's not Charlo's fight. I mean, that's not Charlo's fault.
No. I always tell you, man. I'll blame the fighters. The last motherfuckers I'll blame is the fighters. But it is what it is. It's in the past. Hopefully we get the fights moving forward.
Yo, Travis, you got some background noise, Travis. You got some.
Oh yeah.
I have my fix that for me. But hell yeah, man, I'm excited about that. I think that's big for boxing, bro. The face of boxing, Canelo Alvarez, returns back to the ring Cinco de Mayo against Charlo. What you think the fight gonna happen, Puro? What's the percentage you think the fight will happen with Charlo right now?
90%.
Man, I'm excited about that one, bro. That's the fight that we needed right there.
Hey, did it get rid of the background noise? You good now?
Yeah, I think you better now. You much better. What's good, Travis?
You sound good. What up, Travis?
Hey, man, hottest fucking boxing show on the net right now, bro. I've been promoting you on my channel, bro. Like, much respect to you for bringing me on and letting me be me and shit. Like, man, it's all love, bro. But at the same time, like, hey, what y'all talking about? Like, which one is the biggest show right here? You're saying the Charlo Canelo shit is bigger than the Macabo shit?
Canelo. Yeah, Canelo's the face of boxing, and he's fighting another undefeated fighter like Charlo. Charlo, who's got a fan base. Charlo, he's one of the big names in American boxing right now. I would say Charlo probably
I'm a
like.
here, bro, because it's
Hey,
another weight
hey,
class.
you hearing shit, Puro? You got some
Yeah,
feedback?
Travis. We hear some like background.
Come back in, Travis. Drop off and come back in. You got some feedback.
Okay,
I'm gonna drop the link again for you. Drop off, come right back in.
All right.
But hey, Puro, man, that shit, answers a lot of questions right there, man. That's what the people wanted to see. Canelo in there with a name, somebody that people respect. And Charlo's one of the most respected guys in the sport, man. You know what I mean? In American boxing, you got the Charlo brothers, you got people like Tank Davis, Earl Spence, Wilder. But Charlo's one of those guys. He's one of the biggest names in American boxing. Like under guys like Ryan Garcia, whatnot. But Charlo he's one of the biggest names, I think, in American boxing. What about you?
No, I agree. Yeah, no, he's one of the. I totally agree with your assessment.
We don't have too many stars in American boxing nowadays. But Charlo's one of those guys that people know. The Charlo brothers been making a name for themselves, man. And the PBC, Al Heyman, them put these guys in position to get a Canelo Alvarez fight. You know what I mean? So, man, I'm happy. I'm happy for Charlo. He's been putting in the work. He worked his way up. I think now he's a big enough name where a fight with Canelo can do some serious numbers.
Yeah, no, I think it's going to do some serious numbers. What was I going to say? I think if he makes a good account of himself in this fight, which I think he's going to, it's gonna, he's going to increase his popularity that much, because I agree with you. In the American boxing scene, we got some big stars with with the hardcores. People that come here every day and chat the boxing up, but just like sheer star power, yeah, it's lacking.
Yeah, for sure. Like people can't say, "Oh, who is Charlo?" Like with the Makabu fight, everybody's like, "Oh, I never heard of Makabu. We never heard of him." So I think they scratched that fight, and now they come in with a better fight. So the fight fans should be happy. I understand the frustration with the Makabu fight, but now with this fight with a fucking Charlo, I think the fans should be happy.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think you can ever make the fans happy, because it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy. I think the casual and the hardcore can appreciate this fight.
So what's the latest news, bro? Like, is Canelo fighting Makabu or is he fighting Charlo?
The latest is that they're negotiating Charlo.
Yeah, we gonna fight Charlo on Cinco de Mayo, man. You fucking with it?
I'm definitely fucking with it, bro. That's the fight that I've been wanting for like the past 3-4 years with Canelo. Yeah, I'm definitely fucking with it, bro. Even though like in the back of my mind, I gotta be honest, like Canelo act like he didn't really want that fight, and Jermall act like he didn't really want that fight too.
I thought Canelo always wanted that fight. To be honest with you, to be fair.
Well, he vacated his belt, and the only reason that
but he was elevated. He wasn't. I mean, he was elevated. He didn't vacate. He was elevated to franchise.
Man, they created that shit so he can vacate that shit to not fight Charlo.
Nah, I think that's a narrative.
I mean, shit. They made him the first franchise belt, and they said the franchise, is the most prestige belt in the WBC. You know what I mean? They said only fighters with certain characteristics can be a franchise champion, and we know Canelo right now is pound for pound number one. You know what I mean? So I can't
argue with that, bro. I can't argue with you. You know what I'm saying? You're right. It's just like Mauricio was creating belts for a long ass time, bro. Even before this franchise shit, but like he finally created some shit that caused some confusion and shake up the sport of boxing. I'm pretty sure he loving it too. So but I can't argue with you, bro. You right.
What you think about the franchise? What's your thoughts on the WBC franchise belt?
I think it's some bullshit, bro. That's just adding more confusion to the sport, like the WBA shit with the regular and the super champions. You know what I'm saying? That's just add more confusion, bro. Like Devin Haney is the real fucking champion, bro. And like he got to go through all of these hoops and obstacles to get a fight. And then like motherfuckers act like he don't want to make fights and shit when Lomachenko like literally vacated the belt so he didn't have to fight him and shit. But like Lomachenko's supposed to be more important though, even though he ducked this nigga, bro. I don't like it, bro. I don't like that franchise shit. I think they need to get that shit out of the
I
sport.
mean, well Lomachenko, he was elevated to franchise, and the reason why they did that so he can go fight Teofimo Lopez in the unification, right?
Well, no, but he didn't fight Teofimo as soon as he got elevated. He fought.
Yeah,
I
he
think,
did.
I
He
think,
fought Teo
I
in his
think
next fight.
No, he fought like
He
Luke
did.
Campbell or something though.
No, he
won the
did. He
title
fought
from
Luke Campbell for the WBC
with-
world
with
title,
Luke Cam-
for the
and Luke
actual
Campbell.
world title. Go ahead, P.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. He fought Luke Campbell for the vacant title. That's how Luke Campbell became the WBC champion. He wanted to go for undisputed. He requested the franchise status. Like I agree with you, Travis. Like I don't like these belts that they make up. You know, because it prevents the big fights from happening more than it makes them.
Right.
But the thing is, Devin Haney would not be champion without Lomachenko requesting that franchise.
You
status.
can't say that, bro, because Devin Haney could have
those are
beat
the facts,
Devin
brother.
Haney could have beat Lomachenko. You don't know that,
He
bro.
could have, but they didn't make the fight, brother.
Yeah, Lomachenko didn't make the fight.
But it doesn't matter. The fight wasn't made, is my point.
It wasn't
Fight
made
wasn't
because
made.
of Lomachenko, bro.
And you can argue that.
I mean,
and you
I'm
got a
just
good
saying,
argument.
like, I'm
You get
just
what
saying,
No, no,
like,
I totally know
it-
where you're coming from. Go ahead.
Yeah, because if he was just some bum, bro, he would have no problem scratching them off and then going into the undisputed with Teo. But like Devin Haney must have been a problem because
And
you
he's not some
dedicate.
bum, Devin Haney. You get what I'm saying? But that's the thing. Like literally, like
So like the franchise elevation was after the Luke Campbell fight. That's what you're saying
yes, sir.
with Lomachenko?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I thought
Yeah,
like
but I agree with you. I don't like the franchise. I actually just got finished watching a video. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but I put it on H Money's Discord. A video of Paulie. He had he did a breakdown of the 135, the top at the 135, and he did a good breakdown on. I agree with him on how the franchise belt just kind of like doesn't it kind of like makes these fighters protect these fake belts. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
it's only two fighters that got the franchise belts though, but like
Yeah, for sure. And I don't like.
But-
I don't
but
like the
the
franchise.
No,
franchise-
it's three. It's three fighters. You got Canelo, you got Cambosis, and Juan Francisco Estrada.
Correct.
what? How the fuck did Estrada get a franchise
Because
belt?
Eddie Hearn petitioned for it.
I don't remember what the reason was for. To be honest.
When did that happen?
Oh, shit, I don't remember. But
It's
yeah,
been
yeah,
a
A
while?
couple months ago, like 6
It's
months.
been a while.
4
Oh,
months
it was this
ago.
last 6 months. Yeah.
Estrada's like what weight class is that? I don't even know like who
That
that
Then
is,
you got to do your research. Juan Francisco Estrada, pound for pound, one of the best fighters in boxing. I think that's at 118.
Yeah,
Isn't that
see,
118 or
Yeah,
115? 115, I think.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, I don't really keep up with
Yeah,
nothing under
Estrada is a
126.
Mexican warrior. You got to do your homework, brother. Juan Francisco Estrada, pound for pound, one of the best fighters in boxing. He just beat Chocolatito in a war, in a fight of the year 2021.
Chocolatito won that fight, bro. They robbed him.
No,
man.
Estrada won the fight, though. He got
ain't
the
that
decision.
the fight where they gave him the decision, but like, didn't most people feel
Yeah.
like Chocolatito won? Like a lot of people feel like he won that fight.
I mean, Chocolatito got a lot of fans, so they going to support their fighter. But at the end of the day, Estrada got the decision.
Yeah,
So we can sit back and cry about the decision and, boo-hoo about it. But I'm not going to do that. Estrada got the win.
It wasn't a highway robbery, but it was a close fight that could have went either way that Estrada won. Like,
Yes,
can you
Estrada
agree with
won.
that?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's exactly what it was. I thought it was a draw. Me personally.
Yeah.
Estrada bringing that smoke every time he get up in that ring. You know what I mean? Estrada, he deserves that, bro.
How
He
many
put in
times?
the
How many
work.
times did Estrada fight Chocolatito?
Twice.
Twice. And what's the record? Like 1-1?
The first fight,
1-1.
1-1.
Oh, so
The
they need
first
to
fight,
run
I
that
thought
back.
Estrada won that fight, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? So we can say that Estrada won the first fight too. But, it's 1-1 at the end of the day. I'm not going to cry over spilled milk. But I know one thing, in the third fight, I got Estrada. Estrada going to put hands on that boy. I mean, he got that real Mexican style. He a real Mexican warrior. He's a real warrior, homie.
And he younger than Chocolatito too, huh?
Yup, he younger. Yup.
Yeah, man. So like, hey, I fuck with Chocolatito. I've been at one of his fights, bro, and yeah, Chocolatito's a good fighter, bro. He's entertaining. He throw a lot of punches, you know. Hey, I can't really like. Hey, man, I'm 100, bro. I apologize to all of the Mexican fans out there. Anybody Hispanic follow my channel, but I went to the Chocolatito versus Carlos Cawadra's fight, and I actually thought that he lost that fight. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm a big supporter of Chocolatito, I'm a big fan. I thought he lost that fight, but like they gave him the decision. But at the same time, like Chocolatito is a great fighter, and if he go and fight Estrada again, I thought that he won that second fight, and like I'll be going for him in the third fight, you know. But,
Yeah, the tickets
yeah.
go on sale tomorrow, brother. I'm gonna get myself a ticket.
Where they gonna be fighting at?
San Diego, Pachanga Arena.
Fuck, bro. I'm damn near like I'm all the way on the East Coast now.
Yeah,
Shit.
you moved. I know it. Yeah, I'm in LA, so shit. I'm gonna try to go watch it. You know, so hopefully I can get myself like a reasonably priced ticket.
Shit, you said San Diego they fighting?
Yeah. You can sit ringside for $150.
Man, I'm not going to no fucking San Diego, bro. I got some ops, man. Niggas will kidnap me and take me to Tijuana and like hold me out.
Shit, man. Fucking, I can get you out, man. I know people in Tijuana.
Shit, you might be cool with some of the ops.
Yeah, hey, what you do?
No, I'm not
What
like
you
it like
do,
that,
bro?
you know.
must
But
have
I got
what
family.
you been doing to folks? They out there looking for you and shit. What you been doing to people? Huh?
I'm just being black, bro. I moved.
Nah, they ain't got no, man. Nah, we gonna keep race out of it.
No,
You know what I'm
no.
saying? What race got to do with it?
I'm man, because you don't you never lived in LA, so you don't know.
Yeah, yes, I did. I'm from LA. What is you talking about? Now you just talking. I'm from LA, nigga. I'm from South Central Los Angeles, nigga. I'm from the jungles, nigga.
No, South Central ain't the jungles though.
Nigga, I'm from South Central LA, nigga. I'm from the jungles, nigga.
What street? What cross street?
Yeah, nigga, Santa Rosalia, nigga. What you mean on Murfield, nigga? Where the fuck you from, nigga?
Hey,
you asking me questions? Where the fuck you from? Nah,
I fuck with you, bro. I fuck with you, bro. Like,
where the fuck you from, nigga?
Hey,
nigga, I'm off of Murfield with it, nigga, in the jungles, nigga. BBS, the jungle stones, nigga.
Hey, LeBron Coliseum, bro. My address was 4014 Stevely Street, nigga. LeBron Coliseum, right there by the right by the
Do you bang though?
Right.
I'm asking you, do you bang? Where you from?
No,
what you claim,
bro? I don't bang, bro.
I'm from the jungles, though.
Hey, but like I be banging on some like fake internet thug, Facebook thug shit, but like I don't really bang.
Oh, you
bro.
Be capping? You be trolling? You on your 6ix9ine?
I be capping on the banging shit, but like I don't cap on like no boxing opinions and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
you be on your 6ix9ine shit then.
I used to be. I ain't on that shit now.
Oh, you done grew up now.
I done grew up, bro. Cause like, man, like that capping shit will get you murked, bro. That shit.
Oh, guess what we got in the comment section? Your boy Kush. He said this nigga from Grand Rapids. He said you not from his city. He said you from Grand Rapids.
Yo, nah, I am from Grand Rapids. That's where I am right now. But like, nigga, I lived in LA for 7 years. I was in the jungle for 3 years.
Oh, you was in LA for 7 years? Only 7?
7,
Why
man.
You
I moved out there. Man,
so you're not from LA. You just was living over there. So you're not from there.
Right.
Where you from?
I'm from Grand Rapids, Michigan, bro.
Oh, so okay, so Kush is right.
Yeah, but like Grand Rapids ain't nothing to play with either. You know, I mean, it ain't nothing.
Ain't that where Floyd Mayweather from?
Yeah. He was from the South Side though. Floyd Mayweather.
But why you? I'm trying to see why was you speaking on LA like you was from over there, but you ain't even from over there?
Because I've been over there for the past 7 years, bro. I only been back here for about 8 months.
So you moved back permanently over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least
because you was talking about LA like you was from over there, nigga. That's where I'm from, nigga. Born and raised, nigga. South Central LA.
Where you from, nigga? What you claiming, nigga? You ain't.
Nigga, I'm from BPS, nigga. Where the fuck you from, nigga?
Nigga, hey, LeBron.
Where the fuck you from, nigga? Don't be asking me, nigga, where you from, nigga? Let me ask you, nigga, what you bang, nigga? What you claim, nigga?
Hey, Steve Lee, nigga. Hey, Jungles, nigga. La Brea Coliseum, nigga. Hey, Blood Gang, nigga.
Nigga, I'm off from Murfield with it, nigga. Yeah,
You know what I'm
nigga, by
saying? What's poppin'?
Hillcrest Elementary School, nigga. You know where that's
Hey,
at?
I know exactly where that's at, nigga.
All right then, nigga.
Hey, I used to ride my
Yeah,
hoverboard
nigga.
right through there.
You said
Hey,
what?
I used
You
to
said
ride
you
my
used to do
hoverboard.
what?
Hey, I
Wait,
used to
you
ride
said
my.
you used to do what?
Hey, I used to ride my hoverboard, my scooters, all that shit through there, nigga.
Oh, you was
When
riding scooters and shit and riding bikes?
hey, on Apple phones, Apple watches, all that shit, bro. When I was getting this YouTube money, I didn't need that money, bro. So I was just spending that shit on all kind of little toys and shit, and that's what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? But like, hey, shout out to Hillcrest and MS. You know, the Bloods, the Crips. I fuck with everybody. You know what I'm saying? I got love for everybody,
But
bro.
yeah, but you said you used to do the internet banging. That's what you was on. You was an internet banger. Is that what you telling me?
Internet banging, but at the same time,
You an
like
internet banger.
at the same time, I'm not really like no capper like that, where like somebody gonna run up on me and talk.
That's
shit.
what it sounds. You just compared yourself to 6ix9ine.
No, but
You said you was on your 6ix9ine shit. Why would you want to
nigga,
be like 6ix9ine?
Hey, LA
You
is
know
a whole
6ix9ine is a
different.
snitch, right? You know 6ix9ine is a snitch, don't it?
Hey, I had beef with like we got a 6ix9ine of the boxing community too out here. You know what I'm saying? We got a 6ix9ine of the boxing
said, where did
community.
he walk into? I think you walked into some capping, and I'm
It ain't-
identifying some capping his brother's doing. You know what I mean? Because
bro,
first you said you was from LA. Turns out you're not from LA.
No,
you know
I
what I
didn't say I
mean?
was from LA. I'm just like I've been out there.
I mean, you
forever,
just
bro.
claimed it. You claimed Los Angeles, my nigga.
Yo, look. Hey, I respect the show.
So
bro.
what year was that when you was out there in LA then?
From 2014 to like this year, bro. Like I
Oh,
just came back in April.
you knew. You was new. So you came there recently. You ain't been
hell
there
no. I said
in the 90s and
2014,
shit.
bro.
You wasn't there. So you just was out there recently.
Nigga, 2014.
So you went
bro.
out there to Cali later.
Nigga, 2014 to it's 2022
Oh,
now,
man.
nigga.
Oh,
Nigga, what you
okay.
talking about?
But
Nigga,
you
what
ain't
talking about?
you wasn't
Nigga,
there
what
in the
you talking
90s.
about, nigga?
So you really don't know
Hold on,
shit
nigga.
about LA. You just talking. You just
Yeah.
talking. You really don't know shit about LA. You just talking.
I mean, I'm just telling you where I was living at, bro. But I'm like, I wouldn't know something down LA nigga like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got respect for anybody that's like a national and shit, local from LA, but like, oh no, that's my address. Damn, that's my shit.
Yeah, nigga.
That's a Michigan shit.
Don't put that up there, bro.
Hey, pull down, slide on me and shit. And see if shit's sweet. Hold on.
No, it ain't about that, brother, man.
I have to pull my California shit up. That ain't even my address anyway.
You said you're not even in LA though. That doesn't even matter because you're not even in LA right
hey,
now.
That was downtown. That was a Skid Row address. But nigga, hey, it ain't no cap in my rap. Hey, I was out there for years, bro.
What was you doing out there?
Cap, bro.
What was you doing out there then?
What's popping? Where y'all niggas at?
I'm asking you, what the fuck was you doing out there?
Yeah, you did.
What was you doing out there, nigga? You don't hear me talking, nigga? What the fuck was you doing out there, nigga?
I know a nigga ain't gonna let me have the floor. I know a nigga ain't gonna let me have the floor.
Nigga, what the fuck was you doing out there, nigga? You over here capping, talking about my city, nigga. What the fuck was you doing out there, nigga? You not even from over there, nigga. You just was out there for a couple of years, nigga. Now why you run, nigga? Capping ass nigga, get your ass back on here. Capper. That nigga tweaking and shit. Nah, nigga, you been capping and shit, nigga. Fuck all that cap that you doing, my nigga. You ain't from the city, nigga. You ain't from my city, nigga. Stop claiming it, nigga. You ain't from the city, nigga. Quit capping, though. You ain't from the city, my nigga. You over here tweaking and shit.
Damn, what my
nigga, you tweaking like a motherfucker. Nigga, you ain't from the city, my nigga.
Yo.
Nigga, don't ask me about my city, nigga. That's where I'm from, nigga. That's where I was born and raised, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Nigga, you was out there, nigga, in 2014,
yeah, I gotta
my
leave
nigga.
one more time and come back.
You motherfucking 90s, nigga. You wasn't there during the 90s, nigga. Nah, nigga, get your drunk ass back on here, my nigga. Fuck that. This nigga tweaking, nigga. You better wake up and smell the coffee, you motherfucking jabroni. This motherfucker's a Rudy Poo. Rudy Poo ass, nigga. Get your ass back on here. And you can hear me, Puro?
Yes, brother. I can hear you.
This nigga ain't from the city.
I can already tell that.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, you say you just live there, man. You know.
He said he was out there in 2014. You was out there when the shit got sweet. You wasn't out there during the motherfucking struggle. my nigga. And then you left the city. You left the city, my nigga. What's good, my nigga? My boy Jack said, body that bitch, H. Nah, nigga, I want to know what's up.
All right,
nigga, why would you ask me where I'm from, nigga? You want some internet banging? Don't try that internet banging with me, nigga. You got drunk, nigga, and lost your motherfucking mind. You lost your marbles, nigga.
Calm down,
Nah,
man.
you lost your motherfucking marbles, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. That's my city, nigga. You ain't from LA, nigga. You wasn't running the streets out there, nigga. You wasn't off Jefferson, nigga, out there thugging and gang banging, nigga.
Yo,
you wasn't doing that, nigga.
You definitely,
nigga.
Right,
you wasn't
bro.
on the show on a Saturday night. Nah, you wasn't. You wasn't on the show on a Saturday night, nigga.
I've been
you
on
wasn't turned up
shit, bro.
on Crenshaw on a Saturday night thugging.
Nigga,
you wasn't thugging like
I used
me.
to go to the Baldwin Hills. Yo, stop! You trying to go too hard for the internet, bro?
Capping.
It ain't that serious.
You over here capping, my nigga. You tweaking, nigga.
I'm not capping, bro. I'm telling you,
my nigga.
That's where I was
guess
living
you woke
at,
up on the wrong side of the pillow today, huh?
Yo,
you woke up on the wrong side of the motherfucking pillow.
Yo,
let me wake your ass up, nigga.
Yo, you ain't gotta do all that, bro. I respect you.
Yeah, nigga,
I respect
I'ma do
LA.
all that, nigga. You a 6'9" ass nigga. You a Tekashi 6'9" ass nigga. You need to wake up and smell the coffee, nigga.
Nah, bro. Cause like if I ain't trying to like. Hey, I can call you out, bro.
Then,
like,
nigga, watch what the fuck you say.
I mean,
I don't know. Motherfucking mouth, nigga.
You the one capping right now, bro.
You ain't talking about shit though, nigga.
I don't know how.
About my city, nigga. You ain't from the land, nigga. You ain't from over there. You got that LA hat, nigga, but you ain't from over there.
Yo,
you got the LA hat, but you not from my city though.
Okay, all right.
Rapids, nigga. You ain't got a lot of kick in, my nigga.
Okay, well, you know what? I got two Grand Rapids hats.
Hey,
but
yo,
like, if I
jump, like it was some race shit, like you. Hey, if
I take this hat off my head and I step on, if I step on it, then I'm beefing with LA.
To San Diego, nigga. Explain that. You said niggas looking for your bitch ass, nigga. What's up with that?
Damn, like, man, I fuck with you, bro. I fuck with the show. Why you gotta be going hard on me like that?
Yeah, nigga. Because you came at me sideways, nigga. I show respect to everybody, nigga. Don't ask me about my city, nigga. I take that shit serious, nigga.
I didn't know you was from LA though. Nigga,
I'm from Morrell, nigga. From the jungles, nigga. Now you know. I bet you know now,
though. Yo, we gotta rise above this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? We two black, you know what I'm saying, independent business owners.
I rose above it. You the one that brought it up with this internet banging shit. You the one try to be like Tekashi 6'9". That's you. You gotta look yourself in the mirror, my brother.
You asked me about like some banging shit. You asked me if I bang.
No, you the one talking about you can't go. You talking this tough guy shit. Oh,
I am a tough guy. Like I'm not
San Diego because niggas looking for you and motherfuckers trying to beat your ass. That's what you said, nigga.
Yo.
So you been on some funny dirty ass shit. Why the fuck is people
look,
looking for you to beat your ass?
I mean, I ain't got no squad like that, but like, goddamn. Yo, I've been on this internet shit for a long time, bro. And I moved into like the Mexicans territory, bro. I moved into
it's fucking you up, that internet shit, you know, fucked you up.
Look. I mean, I didn't know how shit worked in LA. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that.
You want me to let you know?
I didn't know
you
that.
You better watch what colors you wear. You better watch what the fuck you say.
Yeah, but you gotta watch where you live at too.
Neighborhoods not to go to.
Yeah, but look, I didn't know that though. I'm just thinking like, okay, if I move over here like away from the niggas, then I would be safe. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm not knowing in LA, nigga, you get away from your people. Like the Mexicans don't want you over there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, homie, I fuck with the Mexicans, my nigga. Those are my people, my nigga.
Well, shit, like a lot of them is my people
nigga,
too.
You don't know what Tupac said? Tupac said it won't be LA without Mexicans to live and die in LA, nigga. So what, you got something against the Mexicans, nigga? Is that what it is?
No, look, man. What side of town did you live on? Where
I just told you where I'm from. I'm from South Central Los Angeles. I'm from Los Angeles, nigga. I'm from South Central, nigga. I'm from the
You wasn't over there with the Mexicans, though.
I grew up from Morrell, nigga. I told you.
You wasn't over there with the Mexicans, bro. You was over there with the niggas, bro.
Yeah, I was with Mexicans and niggas. How you gonna tell me what I was with?
I'm telling you, bro.
Nigga,
like the Mexicans
know me like that. You don't even know me like that.
You don't know me like that, bro.
Nigga. So you don't know shit about the city.
From LA.
Yeah, nigga.
Just
you don't know shit about the motherfucking city, nigga. So don't speak on my city. Nigga,
I
you ain't
don't
from
want
the
to beef
city,
with
nigga.
you, bro.
You
I
ain't
don't
from
want.
the city.
I
Okay,
don't.
you ain't from my city. Stop claiming my city.
Okay,
I'm from
I'm not
South Central
claiming your
Los
city,
Angeles,
bro.
nigga, and I will
Matter of
check
fact,
your ass, nigga.
hold
Where the
on,
fuck you from? What's your background, nigga?
nigga, North Side, West Side, nigga, North Rich kids, nigga, Grand Rapids, Michigan. I'm gonna take this hat off,
Grand
nigga.
Rapids, so stop claiming LA then. Claim where
I'm
you
not
from.
claiming. Yo, I've been in
You
LA
just
for the
claimed
past
LA.
like 7 years, nigga.
You got something against Mexicans?
No, look, the Mexicans tried to set me up, bro. Try to kill me.
Oh, so it's Mexicans that try to set you up. That's what you got against them.
That's who it
Well, some
was.
Mexicans wanted to beat your ass because you was running your mouth. You was drunk and high.
No, they tried to rob me because I was getting it, nigga. Nigga, I've
They
been
about
around.
to
I've been
beat your
doing this shit.
motherfucking ass, nigga,
No,
and
they
you
trying
ran.
to kill me, nigga. Shoot, guns.
Oh, you
Hold up,
snitching now.
hold up.
Now you snitching.
No,
You talking like
no,
6'9".
no, I'm
You
not- I'm
really
not
like
snitching.
6'9".
I'm not snitching.
You really
bro.
is like 6'9" now.
Yo, them niggas didn't go for it because I was
Oh,
strapped
they-
the fuck up, but they went for it. They tried it. It didn't work. Nigga,
What you
7th
do?
and Hoover. 7th and
What
Hoover.
you do? You ain't do shit.
I stood my
You ain't
ground,
do
bro.
nothing, though.
I didn't have to do shit because they didn't go for it, nigga. But they
You wasn't gonna bust the grape, nigga. Stop capping.
nigga, I'm a bust them
Stop
niggas,
capping,
bro.
nigga. You wasn't gonna bust the grapes, nigga. Stop capping, nigga.
They
you
must
wasn't
have
gonna
thought
hurt
that they
nobody,
must have thought
nigga.
that I was
The
gonna bust
niggas
the
got
grape.
on your ass. They got on your motherfucking ass. The Mexicans got on your ass. You was over there drunk. You probably was trying to fuck with one of their women's, nigga, and disrespected.
No, I was with my bitch, bro.
Nigga, and they beat your motherfucking ass. So you got your ass beat. That's what happened. You got your ass whooped by some Mexicans. Now we getting somewhere. Okay.
No, you gotta calm the fuck. You gotta calm that
nigga.
shit down and all that shit.
Yeah, nigga, they calmed your ass down when they beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. And now you saying they try to kill you, nigga. Take your beating like a man, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They put hands on you. Hey, listen, they put hands and feet on this nigga right here. You know what I'm saying? They gonna put hands and feet on this nigga on God, nigga.
Oh shit, what the
Don't
fuck?
run, nigga. Your ass back on here, nigga.
I ain't running. I hit the button by
Nigga, don't
mistake,
run, nigga.
nigga. I just had
Don't
to
run
like,
like you did
nigga,
when the
I'm
Mexicans
repping-
got on your ass. Don't
I
run
didn't
like you
run,
ran
nigga.
from the Mexicans,
I didn't
nigga.
run, nigga.
Nigga, don't run, nigga.
They didn't
got
run
on this
either,
nigga
nigga,
ass,
but they
beat this
didn't
nigga
go
ass
through
right
what
here.
they was thinking.
You got knocked
Yo,
out.
you gotta
They knocked
calm
your ass out.
down, bro. No, they
You
didn't
ever
go
been
through.
knocked
They
out
didn't go
before,
through with
nigga?
it, bro.
You ever been knocked out before? Just know it's the first time for everything, little nigga. Just know that, little nigga.
I don't think
and you got a pointy ass nose. You got a pointy ass nose.
I got
stopped
in the
shit quick.
I got stopped
You know
in
what
a
I'm saying?
boxing match before,
And it looked
but
like
I ain't
you
never
been
got
losing a
knocked
lot
out
of weight
though.
from your last videos. Yeah, I remember you. You know what I mean? You used to be bigger than that, nigga. What you on some drugs, nigga? Nigga, you on that shit, nigga? Nah,
what
nigga.
you talking about,
better
man?
go to rehab, nigga. You on that shit, nigga?
Man.
What you on, nigga? You said you was on some dog food. You told me you was on some dog food. I got the video. I got the video, nigga. You told me you was on some dog food, nigga.
Yo, this nigga's
drunk
lit,
ass
bro.
nigga.
This nigga
on
lit,
that
bro.
powder and shit, nigga. I can see it, nigga. You on that shit. You got all skinny on me, nigga.
Don't worry about it, nigga.
You weak
What
as
you worried
fuck,
about
nigga.
that?
Nigga will knock your ass out. I will beat your ass, nigga. Real talk,
so you
nigga. You out of shape, nigga, and you drunk as fuck. You been got your ass whooped plenty of times, nigga.
That's
bitch
how you
ass
feel?
Nigga.
That's
the
how you
Mexicans
feel?
beat your ass, nigga.
That's how you feel? Who am I talking
Bitch
to?
ass
Because that's
nigga.
how you feel.
This nigga's
It's a
bitch right here.
it's a Golden Gloves
Look at
right
this
down the
bitch ass
street
nigga
from me,
right
bro.
here. This nigga's
Hey,
pussy,
man.
Golden
nigga.
Gloves right down the
Hey,
street from me,
nigga,
bro.
shut
I
your
ain't
bitch
gotta
ass up, nigga.
I ain't
You
gotta
can't
do
fight,
that
nigga.
Man, that
internet
nigga lying
business,
like a
bitch, nigga.
motherfucker. Man,
Shut
look at
your
that nigga
bitch ass
eyes,
up,
man.
nigga.
Man, that nigga lying like a motherfucker, man. Look at his eyes.
Capping ass
Look at my
nigga,
eyes,
capping and
Man,
shit.
you a lying ass nigga, man.
What am I lying about? I
Man,
don't
you
lie,
lying
bro.
about every motherfucker thing you talking about. Look at the camera, nigga. Look at your eyes. Look at that
Nigga,
nigga
what's up with
eyes.
my eyes, nigga? I'm smoking weed, drinking beer, drinking liquor, nigga, getting fucked up, nigga. Hey, I ain't gotta lie to none of y'all niggas, man. I'll show you videos, nigga.
Man,
Hey,
look
I'm a
at
legend in
that
this shit right here, nigga.
eyes,
And I'll
man.
whoop a
He
nigga
lying
ass,
like a
but like I'm trying
motherfucker.
to, like I respect
Bitch
Only
ass
thing you
nigga,
just
you
told the
can't
truth
fight,
about.
nigga.
Only
You
thing you
can't
just
fight
told
for
the
nothing,
truth
nigga.
about is that
You
you been
can't fight,
drinking
nigga.
and
Will knock your
smoking,
bitch
nigga.
ass out, nigga. Bitch ass
Everything
nigga.
else your ass
Hey.
lying about, nigga.
You lying
Yo.
about everything, bitch ass nigga. You
But
ain't from the
smoking
city,
and
bitch
drinking,
ass
old
nigga.
lying ass nigga.
Yo,
Look
why you
at
got
him,
your
look at him,
cheerleaders
look at
coming
him,
through
bro.
this motherfucker? Like, yo, look, I
Bro,
respect
you
your
hella
channel, bro.
lying, bro.
I fuck with the channel, bro. Your shit lit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no smoke, bro. I'm just saying,
I know
like,
you don't want no smoke, nigga.
look,
Leave it at that, nigga.
Man, look at that nigga eyes, man. That's the only thing he just told the truth about. Smoking, drinking, and the channel lit. Everything else, you bullshit, nigga. I'm looking at you.
Man, y'all niggas funny as
Look
hell,
at him,
man.
man.
Hey,
Nigga, lying ass nigga, man.
hey, you got your anybody can win on any given night, nigga. Hey, I guess I took a L tonight, you know what I'm saying? But
Now you
shit,
want
hey,
to tell the truth,
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll bounce back. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the first
Hey,
time I
you
took an
wanna
L.
tell
All gas, no brakes on this
Fuck it.
nigga.
Hey man, Nick country ass nigga ain't from no LA with all that line. You ain't ran into no motherfucking Mexicans, nigga. Your ass is from the motherfucking Beverly Hill boot troop, nigga. Get your ass on, nigga.
Nigga,
Get
it
your
costs a
ass
lot of
online,
motherfucking
nigga.
money.
Who is this?
You don't
It
know where
costs a
you
lot
at,
of money to
boy.
live with the
You
Mexicans.
don't know where you at, boy. This the motherfucking
Goddamn.
Lions Den, all that motherfucking line you doing, man. Why you
Oh,
doing
man,
this
they
shit,
got-
man?
Man, I'm like, Kush, that's Kush talking. Oh, hell, you gonna
This
say
ain't no
some shit like
motherfucking
that.
Kush, nigga. This ain't my nigga Kush, nigga.
Who the fuck? Who is that?
Yeah,
It
this
was an
Hebrew,
L,
nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Oh,
Nigga,
man.
this
Who
the
is
champion,
this,
nigga.
Israel,
This the
nigga.
Man,
motherfucking
goddamn.
champion, nigga. Undisputed champion, nigga. Bitch ass
You
nigga.
ain't, this ain't even
This the
H
motherfucking
Money
champion,
I'm
bitch ass
arguing with.
nigga.
Like, that's H Money? Yo, I thought you was a heavy set, like humble older
Hey
nigga,
Nigga,
man,
man.
this
shut
What the
your
nigga.
bitch ass up,
Look,
nigga.
look.
Nigga, this the motherfucking
Shalom,
champ,
Albania.
nigga. The champ is here, nigga.
God
This nigga
damn, bro.
lying, man.
Yo,
Hey man, nigga lying, man.
yo, do y'all niggas need like a beer or something? Like, what the fuck,
Do
man?
you need a beer?
Y'all niggas too litty up in this bitch right now, man. Damn.
Yo, man.
Yo,
Hey,
Man,
what's
go
up
that's
buy
with
why
a
this
beer on
bumping
me,
that
out
nigga.
nigga
here,
drinking
bro?
Bud Ice. That's
Hey,
why
good
he
in the
lit.
motherfucker.
That's
Who
why
is
he
it?
lit,
Hey,
bro.
who is?
Get you fucked up
This
too,
nigga,
huh?
look at him, man. That's how I know he
What is wrong
lying. He
with this
just talking
dude,
drunk talk,
dog?
bro. Nigga talking
Hey,
drunk
man, this
talk,
dude
bro.
must be high or something, man.
What you
Man,
talking
this
about,
nigga
bro?
talking drunk talk, bro.
Bro, I done made $50,000 on the internet, bro. No matter what I'm talking about.
Man, you're a
You know what I'm
crack
saying?
baby. You can't make nothing,
I made
bro.
$100 this morning when I woke up before I left the house.
Dude, you are a certified crack baby, man. You
That
ain't making
nigga
nothing.
certified lying, man.
I'm certified lying. I wish I would have screenshotted that live. I made $100 this morning, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you,
Man,
bro.
Screenshot
okay. I
live.
mean,
I
okay,
made
then
three.
what
I
you
made.
doing on this
I made. I
live?
made.
Your
What are you doing
live
on this live if you got $50,000?
Okay, matter of fact, if that's H
Hey
Money,
man,
yo, let's screenshot our YouTube studio right now, nigga, for December, nigga. I bet you I'm killing you, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga.
hey man,
Get
hey
your
Follow my
money
man.
up,
channel.
nigga.
Hey,
Nigga,
nigga,
don't
you
pocket
ain't
watch
winning
over
shit,
here with
you
that
bitch
old
ass
hoe
nigga. I
ass
just
shit,
knocked
nigga.
your bitch ass out, nigga. You ain't shit, bitch.
Nobody,
That's why
You
you
ain't gonna
over
knock
here,
me
you
out.
bitch ass nigga. You came to me, you bitch ass nigga.
Yeah,
Bitch
you got
ass
it.
man,
nigga.
some set up nigga,
Your
man.
show is
Nobody even
lit,
know who
nigga.
the fuck you
I
is,
ain't
nigga.
gonna.
You a fucking junkie, nigga.
Cause
Shut
I'm
your
an
bitch
OG,
ass up.
nigga. I'm an OG.
You a
You
fucking
know what I'm
junkie.
saying?
Shut your
You don't
bitch
know
Your
who
ass
I
up,
ass
am
nigga.
because you
OG
a
You look
new,
Bud
like
you a
Ice,
Tony
young
nigga.
nigga,
Yayo.
bro.
Shut
You
your
a
bitch
little
ass up.
nigga, bro.
You look like Tony Yayo from G Unit, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Man,
Bitch
your
ass
Yeah,
nigga.
motherfucking ass
yeah.
is
Tony
OG
Yayo is a
Bud Light,
millionaire
nigga.
too.
Bud Ice, nigga.
Man, fuck what
Drinking
you
that
talking about
cheap
too,
ass
Nigga,
man.
you's a
beer,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga. And I
You
heard
should
your
have
ass
got a
be wearing the
211,
skirt on
nigga.
the low, nigga. Your ass be dressed like a fucking
He
drag
drinking
queen and
good
shit.
today,
You bitch ass nigga wearing a wig and
hey, he
shit.
drinking
You
Damn,
a
good
cross
today. That
yo,
dresser,
nigga
nigga.
usually on
Shut
them
your bitch
skinny
ass up.
11s, nigga.
Nigga be wearing the
Skinny
damn,
dress and
yo,
211
shit,
drinking
yo.
wearing
ass
Hold
lipstick
nigga,
and
on,
man.
shit.
man.
This
I
bitch
gotta
ass
get some
nigga right
backup
here.
in here, man.
Shut your
Go
bitch
Yo,
get
ass
you
up,
some
nigga.
backup, nigga.
cause I got like I'm going against like 50
Nigga,
niggas right
shut your
now,
bitch
man.
ass up, nigga. Stop
That
crying,
nigga
nigga.
get
Be a
beat
fucking man to fight back, nigga. Shut your whole ass up, nigga. You
I can
fool
take
right
my
here. This
lick
the
though.
jungle, nigga.
I
Stop crying
can
like a
take my
bitch.
lick.
You
Hey, I ain't
crying like
gonna
a
run.
bitch,
I ain't
nigga.
gonna
Hey,
run. You
man,
know what I'm
you a
We
saying?
gonna
straight
bomb
up
on your bitch
coward,
ass, nigga.
man.
We gonna run
I'll
up
take
on you,
my
nigga.
Man,
Shut your
dude.
bitch ass up. You already scared of the Mexicans. You can't go to San Diego because you scared, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Look at
nigga.
him,
They might
man.
have paid you to
He
like try
just
to
told a whole bunch of
like
lies.
lure
Now
me
he
over
can't get
there,
out
nigga.
of
I
it.
don't know what the fuck going on,
Shut your
man.
bum ass up, nigga. You a
Like,
fucking
Man,
why you
punk.
want me to go
Nigga,
to
shut
San
up,
man, you
Diego
nigga.
so
need some
bad, nigga?
211,
Shut
man,
your
in
punk
your life.
ass up, nigga.
Go still
You's a
reserve
motherfucking
drinking ass
bitch,
on,
nigga.
nigga.
Real talk.
Somebody on that shit. Nigga, yeah, you know, nigga. You drinking good tonight, nigga. That was
Yeah,
shit
y'all
bird was
niggas,
high in
man.
a
Y'all
motherfucker
niggas need
for
to
your ass, nigga. You know you drink
you need to
Crown
show respect to
King
your
Cobra,
OGs and
nigga.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Respect your motherfucking elders, all
Man,
y'all
you
little
ain't no
niggas, man.
motherfucking elder, you young ass punk. What
Nigga, I'm
the fuck is
38,
you
man.
talking
These
about?
niggas
You
in
an
their
elder,
20s, nigga.
nigga?
This loud rah rah nigga, that nigga like 23, nigga. Y'all niggas need to respect respect y'all elders, nigga. And y'all elders still,
Hey,
I
stop
pull his belt off
bullying
my
our
motherfucking waist
H
and
elders.
whoop
man,
your
please
ass,
put
nigga.
me up on the big man so this nigga can see who we talking to, man. What
Shalom,
the fuck is
Lavinia.
you talking about, nigga?
Oh shit, hold on,
Yeah,
man.
nigga, you
Hold on.
respect your
I don't
motherfucking
even.
elders, nigga.
I don't even like. Yo, put
I
this nigga
know
on the
you don't
screen, bro.
even like,
Why am I
nigga.
big?
I know the
Why
fuck
am
you
I?
don't even like, nigga. Fuck you, man.
What you
Respect your
talking about?
motherfucking elders, like you just
I don't
said,
even
bitch.
see. I
Fuck
barely
is you
see you,
talking
bro.
about?
I'm not
What
gonna
is you
call no
talking
nigga a
about,
bitch
man?
on the internet. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
this dude's
Yeah, I
crying.
know, nigga. Yeah, I know, nigga. That's what the
And
fuck
what
I
he
Hey,
thought,
crying
nigga.
for? What?
Hey,
Talking
you
that
have
whole
what
some
you?
shit,
bullies
nigga.
in here,
Hold up.
man.
What you talking
You
about, man?
talking
Ain't
to some
nobody.
motherfucking lions, nigga. That's what you talking about. Your ass is some old stinking ass meat nobody don't want, nigga.
Hey,
Amen.
Fuck you,
you's
Man,
a
mean.
y'all
bully,
niggas ain't
man.
talking
Stop
about
that
Hey,
nothing, nigga.
cat
You
out
ain't
here.
that's
talking about
stupid, bro.
shit, nigga, but some old bullshit, some whole nigga shit.
Yo,
Lazy
man, why
bum
y'all
face
niggas?
ass.
Yo, why did I like? What the fuck did I walk into? You know what I'm saying?
The lions
Hey,
den,
man.
nigga, and your ass some motherfucking pork chop draws on whole ass nigga.
Hey,
Some shit nobody even want, nigga.
hey,
Hey,
11-9, man. Hey,
That's
hey.
drunk
more
but
like
not with
a
wine, man.
bully's den, man.
Man,
Stop
Drunk
this
But
but
I,
not
but
nigga
with
I, but
hoe,
wine.
I,
man.
hey.
Hey,
No,
bro.
put that
Hey,
nigga,
bro.
hey, put that nigga picture back on that was just talking. Why is my picture is the only one that I see? It's big as hell. I want to
What
see
you
that. He look
mean?
like he my age and shit. Like, what's popping?
Bruh, is you
I,
stupid?
I'll box any one of y'all niggas, man.
Nigga, is you stupid?
I am, nigga. I'm stupid
Oh,
enough to
You
I
ain't
be
gonna
know.
willing
buy,
to.
man. You
I
gonna
Hey,
know,
break your
bro.
fingers, man.
hey,
You
What
ain't
either
you
you
got
gonna
no
doing,
knock
bro?
me
fucking
out
Hey,
or
knowledge.
I'm
you
gonna knock
guys
You
you
ain't
out.
got no
trying to
Bro,
bully
goddamn
my
brain.
dude.
You ain't got no fucking brain, bro.
I don't, bro. But like, I'm still like, I got heart though.
What
So
the
that's
fuck?
all
wait,
You
I
the
he said
need.
you'll
scarecrow
box
off the
any one
Wizard
of
of
us.
Oz, nigga.
Hey, wait a second.
Say
You
You
what?
got
said
a
you'll
heart with
box any
no
one of us,
brain.
huh? You'll box any one of
Hey,
us?
man. Hey, I was really supposed to make it big boxing and shit, but I couldn't stop drinking. That's why I'm still drinking. But nigga, hey, yeah, I'm ready, nigga. I might be old, nigga, but I still got that one hitter
You ain't
quitter, nigga.
even
I'm gonna get you
old,
You're a
early.
nigga.
bum, man.
You
You're a
ain't fucking
Nigga,
bum.
old,
I'm
nigga.
38, so
This,
I'm old compared to a 25-year-old nigga, but I'm still beat your ass too if you 25. Nigga, it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm
man,
gonna
how you
get you
gonna do
early.
that, man? Okay, what you do in the ring? What you do so
Nigga,
Bro,
good?
I hit
this nigga
hard, nigga.
is with punch drunk or something, man.
Punch drunk,
Man,
man, hell
bro,
no,
You
nigga.
with
Man,
with one of these
hell no,
hoe ass
nigga.
niggas, man. Why
No,
is you even
no, no,
fucking
nigga.
over
Them
here?
niggas, half of them niggas need to watch
You
out for
with
me,
them
nigga.
niggas
I got
too.
smoke with. I got beef with half of them niggas.
Matt,
Not punch drunk though. You know
Clarence,
what I'm
you
saying?
ain't got no fucking beef. You a nice guy.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Let me show y'all niggas what I'm
You ain't
working
gotta
with. Y'all
show us
niggas,
shit. Your mouth shoulders.
nigga. No,
hey,
them
hey, what
hands,
is wrong with this
and show
dude,
y'all
man?
niggas. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with me? What you mean? What's
And
wrong
look
with
at the
me,
drunken
nigga?
stance, man.
Hey man, that nigga
No,
look
hold on.
like hey,
You know what I'm saying?
that nigga look like Mike Epps when he was in there showing his
Look
wife
how he shadow
how he
boxing.
beat up the
Look
people
how
and shit.
retarded this thing.
That
Yo,
nigga,
You know what I'm
that
saying?
nigga look like
hey,
Trey
this
on
dude is a
Boys in the
bum,
Hood, nigga, when he was throwing his hands, nigga, at nobody.
Hey,
bro.
but a nigga ain't gonna run up, nigga gonna get knocked the fuck out. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
Nigga
man,
ain't ready.
hey bro.
What is wrong with this cat, bro? That's
Nah,
not shadow boxing, dude. That is
Hey
not
man,
shadow boxing, you
hey
y'all
man,
niggas
goofball.
got me all outside my character, nigga. Y'all niggas like got me out
You
here looking.
retarded, bro. Dude, you cannot shadow box to save your life, man. That's how I know you get up in there with somebody that can box, you're gonna get knocked out, man.
hey
Fuck that.
man.
Bring the
Hey,
other
bro.
nigga that was
Hey,
my
look,
age
man.
over here.
Look, I know girls that can box that can knock you
Man,
out,
I'll
man.
beat your motherfucking ass, nigga.
Man, y'all
Fuck is you
niggas
talking
getting
about,
I
man?
stopped,
You
know
nigga. I'm
girls
slow the
that
stopping
can
motherfucker,
everybody.
get up in
man.
the ring and knock
Hey,
you
I'm
You
out.
better
knocking
not
niggas out in the
you
Hey,
better
first
not
round,
be
nigga.
like that sober, nigga.
hey, that's the
Nigga,
crack. Hey, hey, no,
You
I
better
that's
ain't
not
that
be
fuck.
you know
moving
what
like
that is?
that
That's the
sober.
crackhead shadow
Hey,
box,
don't worry.
bro.
No, don't worry about no
That's the
sober shit,
crackhead
cause
shadow
you
box,
already
bro.
Don't
you
worry
already
about no
making
sorry,
excuses
so
and
he ain't
shit.
gonna be
You
Your
sober
fat
till
already
ass
making
after he
supposed
drunk.
to
excuses
know how to
because
box,
like once
man.
I knock
Fuck
your
the
ass out,
fuck
you're gonna
up.
be like I was cracked out. That's what you gonna say.
What?
You was I was on crack when I knock your ass out. So don't make no excuses.
Man, your
Hey,
motherfucking
no, hey,
giraffe
show
ass
everybody
neck, nigga. You ain't
how you
got no
shadow box
motherfucking
again. No,
chin, hoe ass
show the
nigga.
world
That long ass
your
neck and
great
that old
shadow
brown
boxing.
hornet ass chin, nigga.
Hey, hey,
Your
hey,
chin
hey,
long in a
hey, hey,
motherfucker, nigga.
we delivering straight knockouts,
Man,
nigga.
you
One
ain't
hitter quick,
delivering nothing but
nigga,
some
nigga.
DiGiorno's.
I'm the new one
Yeah,
time, nigga. And y'all
yeah,
niggas
do it
don't even
One
again.
know who
time,
one time
right?
is, nigga.
Punch
You
his
know what I'm
ass
saying?
one time and it's over.
I don't put
Who
the
was
Knock
that?
camera
your
on this
That
whole
ain't the
nigga.
nigga
ass
that
out,
was.
nigga.
Hey,
Nigga
that
on
ain't
the
the nigga.
tripping, man.
Hey, that ain't the nigga that want to smoke. That ain't the older nigga and
Bro,
shit.
This
But
dude
you ain't
cannot
this
shadow
nigga.
box, bro.
How much you weigh? How much you weigh? We
I
can. Hey,
weigh
let's go.
270 now.
Man, I
Oh,
don't. It
okay,
don't
get that
matter
nigga
how
off the
much
get
I
off that
weigh,
nigga off the
man.
line. He too big, bro. Get that
Skills,
nigga.
skills
I'm
make fight.
170.
Skills and styles
That's
make
the nigga
fights,
right there.
motherfucker.
Man,
That's the
listen,
nigga right
You
there.
ain't got
it
none
really
of
don't
that
matter
I'm
shit,
about weight,
nigga.
I'm
bro.
175, bro. What's popping? What you trying to do, nigga? You
Man,
ain't
dude.
ready. You ain't ready.
This
You ain't
this
ready.
dude is a goofball,
Stop
man.
running.
See
Stop
why I
running.
don't see
Hey,
this
hey,
shit
put
can't.
this, hey, put
No,
this
bro.
Travis
Y'all
Gotti character
y'all got
on there,
y'all
and
fucking shit
yeah,
up, bro.
show the
Y'all trying
world,
to make me out like a
show the
clown
Hey,
and
world
shit,
bro,
bro.
stay at the motherfucking
your impressive
safety
shadow
unit
boxing
with that
technique.
lime green ass dusty shirt on, man. Stay over there working on the
Yo,
streets and
Show the
shit.
world
You put
I was
paint on the
working for them
street
niggas,
signs,
bro.
nigga.
technique, man.
Your
Yo,
ass put paint on the streets, nigga. You ain't doing shit, nigga.
And look at this
You got no
dude, man. This
motherfucking
dude
talent,
y'all,
nigga.
got
look,
stains
man,
all
just
over his
like y'all
damn
can say
shirt.
whatever y'all want to
You heard me?
say. Just
Look at
like
this
keep me
dude.
on the
Yo,
show, cause like you know what I'm saying.
nigga drinking dirt through
I
his
respect the
mask and
show.
shit,
I
nigga.
respect
Get
the
your
hustle,
ass on, nigga.
nigga. Hey,
Bro, you can't even put your fucking pants on correctly, bro. What
Fuck
makes you
no,
think?
them bitches on backwards, nigga.
What makes you think?
He like his zip on the back because he like that draft. You a whole ass nigga, man. Why is you even on here, bro?
God damn. Okay, hold on. Let me get some of my niggas, man. Hey, how many world champions? How many world champions called y'all niggas today? Matter
How
of
many
fact,
world champions called us?
because I just got off the phone with Kid Chocolate, Peter Quillen.
Who
You know what I'm
gives a shit?
saying?
How
Yeah, but
long
who
you
gives
was
a
on the
shit?
phone
Like
with
And
us?
if he knew
I'm
how
more
much of a
important than
pussy
you,
this
nigga.
was, he would
And
And I
what?
still beat
Just
your ass
wouldn't
too.
call you.
bro, just because you know Kid Chocolate, you think you can box or what?
Yeah, I
Hey
beat
man,
your
this
ass. I
dude
beat
is
your ass
talking
and all of
drunk
these other
talk.
niggas ass besides
Hey
270.
man, hit that motherfucking
Travis
cheap
Gotti,
ass
bro.
Bud
Like,
Ice
bro,
again,
you
nigga.
can't box,
Hey, but you know
man.
what? You know what? How much hard I got? I still box that nigga, even if you weigh 100 more
Listen,
pounds than me,
bro.
and I still beat your ass too, nigga.
You went over your
Just
drinking
don't.
limit, nigga.
You
You
take
supposed to
whatever you
be
want to take,
drinking
and I take whatever I want to
211s,
take, cause
nigga.
I'm on some
Hey,
heavy shit,
man.
nigga.
And I promise you, you
You
try to
on some
punch me,
heavy
you're gonna
shit.
break your damn
The
foot.
ice lager
You
is
can't punch
heavy
me.
Nigga,
shit,
you
my
ain't
nigga.
Hey, it still
Hey,
ain't
Bro,
gonna
I'll
stop you.
let
You
you
can
have
break
lager,
me
my
my
face,
one
it
nigga.
way
hey,
still
or
ain't gonna
bro,
stop
another,
you,
look,
man.
bro.
look, bro. I know a lot of coyotes, bro, but that doesn't mean I can cross immigrants from the border, bro. That doesn't mean I know how to fucking do that shit.
Nigga, hey, I've been trying to box like my whole life. I always wanted to be a boxer and shit.
Still ain't
I just
making
didn't make it because I was a drunk. You know what I'm saying? But like that don't mean that I can't fight.
This dude's
You know,
retarded,
I
bro.
just didn't want to go to the gym. But like, man, I want the biggest nigga up in here. I want 270. What's popping? What's up, 270?
He's talking. He wants the
What's up,
biggest nigga.
270?
He
Nigga,
wants
we
the
can get
biggest
you out
motherfucker.
here.
You
Nigga,
think because
hey, the
he
Golden
big, he
Gloves
slow?
boxing gym is right there on
You
Bridge
think
and
because
Broadway,
he
right
big,
down
he
the street from
slow,
my house,
Hey,
man?
man,
nigga.
hey, Kush, no, you don't even have to shoot an overhand right. All you gotta do is just jab this dude one time in the face and make him bleed. And he'll put the
No,
damn gloves
nigga.
down and run out the damn ring, man.
No, nigga.
He ain't
You
never
don't
took a
know,
punch in a
nigga.
day in his
When I
life.
come in that ring, nigga, to
Real guy.
fight you, nigga, you don't know
What?
what I'm gonna be on, nigga. You think I'm on something right now, nigga? I'm telling you, right now, nigga, you ain't gonna be able to stop me. You can shoot me in the head, you ain't
Man,
gonna stop
hey,
me,
how
nigga.
about this? How about you show everybody your impressive shadow box again? Show the world.
Man, I'm
how
gonna tell you, like this, how I'm gonna knock your ass out, nigga. So
Full
like,
screen, bro.
nigga, hey, see, I'm walking up on you, right? So like, hey, I'm already judging the distance and shit.
And look at
So
this
you
Seeing
dude
like
on
my
the right
standing.
reach.
hand. Your heavy hands
Boom,
the right hand.
Looks like a bitch slap, bro.
boom. So like, look,
Look
I
at
throw
this
that.
clown.
This is a 1-2,
Hey,
right? So I
look
throw
how
that
Man,
he's
1-2.
step
over his
back
Boom.
from
chin
the
and
camera and
keeping
throw
his
that
chin in
shit
the
So
air,
right.
1-2-3.
bro.
He's trying to show us in the camera, nigga.
Look
Throw
at
that
this
shit right.
clown.
What you
Man,
mean,
soon you
nigga?
I'm gonna throw
I'm
something
not,
in between that shit and
nigga. I'm
knock
gonna
your
throw
whole
that,
ass
nigga.
out.
Hey, I ain't gonna give you everything, nigga. I'm not gonna let you be ready, nigga, because you just might pull up. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna have to whip your
Bro.
ass.
You the
I'm not
type of
trying to give
motherfucker gonna
you.
try to come in there and
Bro,
sag in your
listen, if we
shorts,
was
man.
fighting
You
in
a
the
whole
streets,
ass
I would
nigga,
just throw
man.
you on the ground and put you in a scarf hold.
You a
I
whole
guarantee
ass
you wouldn't know
nigga.
how to
You
get
ain't
up out
finna
of
do
that.
nothing but try to come in
Man,
the
who's
ring
this Stretch
sagging in your
looking ass
boxer
nigga
shorts,
right
Well,
here,
man.
I
man?
mean, that's
This
what look.
Stretch,
You
this
talking
You
about
gonna
Stretch
get
look.
looking
You
ass
talking about
nigga,
fucked
man.
man. You
out,
talking
man.
about
Mighty by
pulling
nature
up on
looking
somebody,
ass nigga,
bro.
man. Get his ass whooped, nigga.
Hey,
You get
bro.
your ass beat, nigga,
Hey,
to the
bro.
white meat, nigga.
You just
Done.
Travis
talking.
Gotti, listen, man. You can't box. You sitting up here, bro. This is what you doing, bro.
Yo, Yo, I'm in the
Oh, you know what?
CCB.
I can't
Yo,
even.
holler at Zab Judah. You really gotta holler at my people if you want to fight me. But like, I'm gonna do you a favor.
You gotta holler at Zab
Sick
Judah
of
if you
that
want to
comment
fight
out,
him.
bro.
Holler at Zab
Let's show
Judah
it.
or Kid
Another
Chopper.
drunk ass, another
You too
drunk
slow, bro.
motherfucker in the
Oh,
ring.
come on, man. Throw that shit, nigga. Man, come on, man. You got jokes, nigga. You got jokes, nigga. Do that shit for real. Do that shit for real, nigga. Man, you ain't got no deep. Okay, that's a good jab. That's a good jab. Okay.
Nigga, do that shit for real, man. You just want to punch and show. You try to do that Fat Albert shit up to the screen. I'm gonna sing a song for you.
You got some hands though. You got a couple little. You got a couple moves and shit.
Bro,
I give a nigga credit and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where credit is due. You got some hands and shit. You got a little. You got a good jab, a good right hook, left hook. But hey, I still fight you, nigga. Even though you way bigger than me and shit, I don't give a fuck.
I don't listen. If the roles were reversed, and I was 170, and you was 270, I still knock you out.
Say that again, BH. We didn't hear you, bro.
If I was 270, man, you smoking crack,
man.
Nigga.
You damn man.
If your ass was 270, boy, you would never move your motherfucking arms, nigga. You hella slow at that weight. You would never move your fucking arms. You was 270, stupid.
That nigga is slow as hell, nigga. Hey, I ain't slow, nigga. I'm just shadow by. I'm just like playing, nigga.
Look at that, bro.
Step back,
nigga.
nigga.
Throw left hook. Hey,
step back. You trying to hold your arm back from hitting the camera, nigga. Step back and show us what you
like I'm keeping that bitch cocked back. So like once you make a mistake, then boom, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's over with. You know what I'm saying?
Show us the hand speed, bro.
What you talking about, bro?
Show the hand speed.
Yo, like y'all niggas wearing me out, nigga. Goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I gotta
like that nigga drunk.
Y'all fucking up my high, nigga. Goddamn. Like I had everything I needed tonight.
Bro, Travis Gotti looks like he fights with
your ass down, nigga. You ain't no motherfucking fighter, nigga.
Bro.
Yeah, you definitely not ready, nigga. And I have to fight 270 and shit for it to be a fair fight. Cause you, nigga,
man, I'll beat your motherfucking ass, nigga.
Nigga fuck around and jump me and shit for knocking your ass out.
Man, I will beat your ass. I don't need nobody present. I wouldn't need no motherfucking body around to beat your ass.
Bro,
what you talking about, man?
How much you weigh, nigga? You about 135, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I weigh what?
135, nigga. 140, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Fuck 125.
125.
I beat your ass at 118. Fuck is you talking about?
See what I'm saying? Like niggas will jump me for beating your ass, and you talking all kinds of shit.
I promise you, dude. I promise you, bro. You hella slow, nigga. At 175. Nigga, we the same motherfucking weight. Nigga, fuck you
what
talking about?
What they call that shit when you pull their pants up and shit and just jank that shit up and shit and sack them niggas? I do that shit to you, nigga.
Man, I throw you in the locker, nigga.
I throw you in the locker.
They gonna have to tie your motherfucking lips. They gonna have to tie your lips in a knot, nigga. From the motherfuckers touching the floor, I'ma touch them bitches so much, nigga.
Nah,
fuck
they ain't gonna do that, nigga.
Nigga, they gonna tie your motherfucking lips together, nigga. They gonna be dragging the ground, nigga. After you get done with your stupid ass. Fuck is you talking about? You need to sit that motherfucking can down talking with me.
I give you the dope that you need to get enough confidence to get your
ass.
I
don't need nothing but some oxygen, some air to breathe in. That's
nigga, you on an oxygen tank, nigga. You old.
I ain't no motherfucking oxygen. I'm talking about outside, nigga. Outside, nigga.
No, nigga, you already
done outside. Do you see an oxygen tank on my motherfucking face? But I sure see you guzzling that motherfucking piss down, nigga.
Hey, you gonna see me guzzling a lot of shit. This nigga right here, this nigga right here. Hey, I bet I'm gonna win that fight, nigga, or I'm gonna die.
I bet you. Where you at, bro?
I'm in Grand Rapids, Michigan, nigga. Hey, Breeze and Broadway, nigga. Golden Gloves boxing. That's what it is. That's where I was living at.
He in Grand Rapids. He a damn lie. He up in that top motherfucking piece of Michigan somewhere in a corner somewhere.
No,
nigga ain't nowhere near
Michigan.
Nigga ain't nowhere near nothing tough.
Hey, nigga, I'm on the west side, nigga. Man, this shit go hard, nigga.
What is
this shit no cap. Hey, come over here right now. Hey, your little Dauphine ass man. I bet I can get some heroin for your Dauphine ass.
I heard you, man.
I bet I got some heroin for you and some meth, nigga. What you do, nigga?
Look at her. I bet I got some heroin and some meth for you, man. Get your bum ass on, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Hey, this is a field MC, bro. That's
you a hoe.
Look at his back, right?
This nigga right here is a punch drunk nigga, man. You can tell how he talking, man.
Bro,
man? He one of them niggas.
What the fuck, bro? What happened to your
He one of them punch drunk niggas, man. This who he sent. He sent you. Out of all the motherfuckers, he sent you.
Nigga, I'm the number one guy, nigga.
Punch drunk hoe, nigga.
I'm the goon, nigga. I'm the hitman, nigga. Any nigga talking shit, and they ain't talking about no shooting shit. They talking about some fighting shit. Okay, I'm the nigga that's gonna come through and beat your ass.
You talking about? Well, get a ticket. Come to St. Louis. That's my talk right there.
Well, shit, nigga. Hey, if I gotta
crickets,
nigga.
Hey,
if I gotta come to your hometown,
crickets, nigga.
If I gotta come to your hometown, pay for the ticket. Then I'm coming.
Man, you sound like a bitch, nigga.
Okay, pay for my way to get
you
there.
You got all that hotline and shit, nigga. You talking about you asking
I ain't got shit. I got
plugs
plugs to get that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, hey, if I wasn't shit, nigga, I couldn't find you shit.
You just told on yourself. Nigga, you just told on yourself.
Okay, if you the police, nigga, hey, this shit.
Nigga, you just told on you the police, nigga. You just told on yourself, nigga.
I'm a comedian, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You right about that shit.
For
you sure fucking right about that.
But at the same time, nigga, that shit don't count.
He heard what's up. They hit home for him. They hit home for him.
Hey, officer, who was that?
Hey, yo, bro, how much you charge to put a tent up, bro?
What you talking about, bro?
Your shirt says that you work putting tents and shit.
Man, that shit was $14 an hour, bro. I worked there for 2 months, bro. I got fired, but I made more than I would have made like that day on
that
YouTube.
Nigga work at the circus.
Nigga, I work.
Ass nigga, get the fuck on, nigga.
Nigga, I work in the hood, nigga. I work in the hood, nigga. What the fuck you need, nigga?
We know you work in the hood. And
what
that lime green hood, a lime green shirt, probably got some lime green pants, nigga.
I work in the hood, nigga. Fuck you,
nigga over there snorting dope and all that. We gonna talk about what he gonna give me. He got up his fucking nose. You a hoe ass nigga.
Nigga, cause you a dope fiend as fuck.
You just showed you was a dope fiend. Fuck is you talking about?
Man, nigga,
you got lines and shit all spread around the table, nigga.
I get money.
You get high, nigga. That's what you get.
Nigga, I get money and get high.
Man, you don't get shit but high, nigga, and drunk.
And guess what? And guess what? You on YouTube talking shit for free, nigga.
You finished.
That's math, bro.
That shit right there.
That's
finished, nigga. You fake ass Dr. Dre looking ass nigga. Where Ed Love that fake ass nigga?
Dr. Dre.
Yeah, Ed Love Dr. Dre fake ass nigga. You hella fake, nigga. That shit you got in your brain, nigga.
What you talking about? What's this nigga
we
talking
about? Them lines you got over there scraped on your motherfucking table, hoe ass nigga. You a dope fiend, nigga. Shut that shit up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You a dope fiend, nigga.
Bro, that's
you just showed it on your table, hoe ass nigga.
A couple of cocaine lines, but math,
you just showed us cocaine lines on your fucking table, hoe ass nigga.
Yeah, cause you a basehead, nigga. I got that shit for
whatever,
nigga.
We know who the real dope fiend is, her nigga.
Hey, but you know
and
what?
Like, your bitch ass talking about who you gonna knock out. Motherfucker, show your ass a line, you knocked out, hoe ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Y'all niggas funny.
Look at it, he know that's the truth. That's why your bitch ass laughing, nigga. That's why your bitch ass, man, shut your hoe ass up, nigga. You a fucking snort king, nigga. You ain't talking about shit. Your ass ain't gonna never box. Hit you in your motherfucking heart, bitch. You ain't got.
Hey, bring that Mexican over here talking about some meth shit.
Yeah, I know you better change the subject, hoe ass nigga.
What you talking? You ain't fucking with me, bro. You too old and you too small,
bro.
So
I heard you. I heard you. But that truth hit home though. But that truth hit home though, don't it? Dope fiend ass nigga. What you mean ain't no truth? What you mean ain't no truth?
Nigga,
you better be looking out your motherfucking curtain, nigga. While you online showing coke, nigga.
Nah, that's not coke, bro. That's meth. I know what I'm telling you.
Man, that's a motherfucking baby powder, nigga. That's baking soda. That nigga ain't snorting no real dope, nigga.
That's meth, bro.
Bitch ass nigga. You a phony ass nigga.
Hey, that's
showing
meth,
it
nigga,
too.
So you better back the fuck up. Nigga.
You better back the fuck up, guy. Man, get your hoe ass on, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga.
Yo, like y'all.
And we know, nigga. Fuck
I don't want to like, yo, man. What? Yo, why the fuck?
Get your hoe ass up off her, nigga. You in the lion's den, country ass nigga. Man, shit,
gotta
nigga.
come at me like that,
that motherfucking dope up your nose, hoe ass nigga. You a clucker, nigga.
Hey, but
you a clucker, nigga.
Your ass whipped by a clucker,
you a clucker. Now you want to whoop my ass because you a clucker, nigga.
I would have been whipped your ass.
Shut your dope fiend ass up, bitch ass nigga.
My face.
Blah, 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 blah. Them lines, man. That's what it is. You trying to read between the lines and that shit too high price for you.
Yo, man.
Or you over there snorting that dick down, nigga. That's what you snorting.
Come back on the show,
you over there snorting that dick down, nigga.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man. You ain't trying to fight, nigga. You ain't trying to fight. You'll get your ass beat
That
bad,
nigga
nigga.
mad. He over there got
What
that
you
dick
talking
down
about,
in his
man?
nose.
Yo, Ace Bunny, come up in
That
this
ain't
bitch,
no
man.
blue magic, you hoe
Yo,
ass nigga.
yo,
You
I
snorting that dick
gotta.
down in the laundry
I
pile,
ain't making
nigga.
no money on your shit, bro. So like, I'm finna get the fuck up off of this bitch. I'm gonna be on this bitch later. I'm finna go live on my
Man,
own
your
shit.
bitch ass knocked out because the truth hit you. It hit home, didn't it? Didn't
Man,
that
your
truth hit
ass,
home?
nigga,
You
I'm
a
the
dope
truth, nigga. To
fiend.
you,
You a dope
I'm.
fiend. Go ahead. Keep
Oh,
the
you
same
wanna get your
energy and
ass
bounce,
whooped
you
by a
bitch
dope
ass
fiend?
nigga.
You wanna get your ass
Keep
whooped?
that energy and bounce with your
Hey,
whole ass.
hey,
Get
nigga,
your
I'm gonna be
bitch
back in
ass
this
on,
bitch,
nigga. The
nigga.
leave
Hey,
button
yo,
sitting
here,
there.
hold
The
on.
leave button sitting
No.
there. The
Man, shut your
leave
bitch
button
ass
sitting
up,
there.
nigga.
Your
No,
leave button
I'm finna
sitting there,
leave.
old
I'm
bitch
leaving
ass
my
nigga.
phone number,
You
nigga.
old clogged
I'm
up
leaving my
nose ass
phone number,
nigga. The
nigga.
leave button
I'm
sitting
leaving
there,
my
old
phone
clogged
number,
up
nigga,
nose
in the
ass
chat,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut your bitch ass
Boom.
up, nigga.
Yo,
Shut your
my phone
bitch
number
ass
in
up,
it.
nigga.
Man, you a hoe, nigga. I
Shut
beat
your
your ass,
bitch
nigga. On
ass
God,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
On
Now I'm a
Pyre,
hoe
nigga. I
cause
beat
your
your ass,
nose
nigga.
clogged up. Now I'm a hoe cause your nose clogged up. You drink everything you got over there cheap as fuck, nigga. Burr,
Wait,
Man,
that's your
Coke,
real
nigga.
number?
every goddamn thing. Get you some chapstick too, you pink lip motherfucker. Quit eating all them goddamn sunflower
Man,
seeds trying to calm that cheap burr down,
y'all
nigga.
niggas do too much damn talking, man.
You doing too much capping on this
All
motherfucker,
right, look,
nigga.
man. Hey, I'm finna go live on my own shit.
Yeah,
When
go
y'all niggas
live
get
on
y'all shit right,
your bullshit
yo,
ass screen where all them dope fiends and cokeheads at, nigga.
stop capping,
No,
stop the capping.
stop coming over here, nigga, with that
When
whole
you
shit.
ready to
Ain't
come
no
over here
hoes
and do
over here
some
but
boxing
you.
shit,
Ain't no hoes over here but
man,
you.
I'm out this bitch, man. Y'all niggas, man.
You a
Shut
fucking
your bitch
clown,
ass
nigga.
up, man.
Get your dumb ass on. Knock this bitch ass out, man. The fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, yo, who wants his number, bro?
Knock this bitch ass out, nigga.
I'm good.
Now the show can go on. I'm back on the bench, bro. I got tired of listening to that nigga, man.
Yo, what was the conversation about, man?
I don't know. I just heard that nigga talking. I had to come on here and knock his bitch ass out. Fuck is wrong with him? Y'all that motherfucker washing pot on your table talking about that's a fucking coke bitch ass nigga.
Bro. Woo. I don't know, bro, but that guy seemed hella fishy.
Hey, what's going on, man? Shalom to the panel, man. What's up, man?
What's going on, big time?
What's up, hero? Boxing story. What's going on, man?
Historian. El Tiki.
Damn, man. I'm like, damn, why can't nobody what's the fuck is going on with this nigga, man? Hey, that shit fucked up, man. Damn, man. And shout out to the Watch World, to the chat, man. What's going on? H1 Boxing. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Welcome to the Lion's Den. What the fuck is going on here, man?
Man, bro, why didn't you pick a fight with him, bro?
I didn't listen, bro. He was just on. I was just sitting here. You know me, man. You never know when I'm in this motherfucker. I'm always here, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, bruh, he just, man, your ass. Oh, heard this nigga go. Nigga, you talking shit, man. Then he started throwing elbow. He ain't even put his fist out there, man. Get your ass on, man.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. It looked like fucking math on that shit.
Dude.
On that table.
Man, that motherfucker had all type of shit that scraped up. He got all type of shit in this. You saw that table too, LT?
Yeah, bro. It looked like math, bro.
Hey, bro, that nigga had ice, snow, CLR. Motherfucker had all type of shit on the motherfucking table, man. And then it was just the residue of it. I'm like, damn, nigga, he got 5 lines with different colors right there. Fuck, he's snorting Skittles, my nigga. He's snorting that pride. He got rainbow everywhere.
Yep. Crazy, man. On some real shit, man. I gotta tell a man we can do what we can do, man. But why you gotta advertise that shit?
But yeah, that's what pissed me off. He set that shit up. I saw him setting it up to do that shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's what pissed me off for real, LT though, for real.
Yeah, bro.
You done show that shit, bro. Now you already know what the fuck going on, bitch ass nigga. Try to get a motherfucking shit. I'm telling you, he from one of them motherfucking sects.
Man, he was a bum.
He from one of them sections, man. You hear me? Yeah, man. fight, man. That nigga can't fight. You saw his stance, bro. That
Bum,
nigga
man.
flat-footed in the
Hey,
motherfucker.
this dude really put his number in the chat, bro.
He did, bro.
Because he a bitch. That nigga was looking for a date.
Nigga, almost
Whole ass nigga come right in and drop your
Facts,
number
bro.
off, nigga. Fuck out of here.
yeah.
Charles, you better start watching these signs, man. That nigga's a bitch, man. He ain't even
that
no
dude's a
bitch. He like a
clown, dog.
punk, bro. He like a jail term punk, bro. Straight up, bro.
I just went in the channel and heard H Money saying, "You don't even want with these Mexicans or some shit like that." I was like,
Yeah.
what's
He gonna
going
talk
on?
about Go ahead.
Nah,
He
man.
was talking like he really had a problem. With the essays, bro. And H Money hit home. He say, "Yeah, they beat your motherfucking ass over there. You in the wrong hood, homie."
Probably weren't even
That's
Mexican
what the
though.
fuck it was. He probably over there talking shit, mugging them and shit. You know what's up in man, come on, man. You know what's up in LA. Motherfucker don't like to get mugged at all. Period, nigga. Or you got a problem.
Yeah, they probably weren't even Mexican though, because the area that he was saying, I know that area well. My best friend lives there. It's a big Central American area, but a lot of maras out there, 18s,
Yeah, man.
right next to MacArthur
I
Park.
just wanted to jump on for a couple of minutes, shout out, get my like in. You know what I'm saying? I was just listening, man, but I was listening to some bullshit, and I ain't like this shit.
Hey,
What up,
all
BA?
I know is that dude is a clown.
Man, that nigga, he said he from the circus. Told you what he do for a living.
He fucking puts up tents, right?
Yes, bro. It's the amazing. I ain't even know the motherfucker name. Talking about he going on his channel. Nigga, get your ass started. What you waiting on?
This clown. Was he trying to get a little
Man, he the
clout off?
motherfucker on the bottom of the pile trying to hold up 80 motherfuckers with a unicycle and a stick on top of a rope type shit. That's what he on, man. The fuck out of here. That nigga just nailing up tents. He ain't even in the show. Straight up, man. He must be putting the motherfuckers up all day and night because he got to snort some coke and drink some Bud Ice, motherfucker. What's wrong with him?
To be honest, Mickey
He doing that
better.
shit by himself, man. Shit.
It won't make you throw up either.
He got to get numb in the motherfucker to put up some tents, man. What's wrong with him?
I prefer the Mickeys. I've had.
That's why he couldn't throw them motherfucker arms. He was numb in the motherfucker.
He fucking puts up tents for kids parties and shit, bro. Inflates those fucking big ass whatever the fuck they are, like jumping balloons or whatever the fuck.
The bounce houses.
Yeah, the bounce houses. Yeah, man. Inflating bouncers, putting up tents. That's what he does, bro. Setting up the popcorn machine.
No, man. That nigga is blowing them motherfucking big ass motherfucking circus houses up, nigga. He's got a hole on the side. He got to sit there and blow that motherfucker up. That's what's wrong with him. That's why nigga got to get high. Sounds stupid, man. Motherfucker need to quit this shit.
Get high, so high.
And he looked like he just took off his Boosie Collins motherfucker outfit to go to work. Punk ass nigga. Yeah, it's all right.
Bro, like he even has a rapper name, bro. Like how fucking gay is that shit? Travis Gotti.
That's the Travis. That's who that was.
Yeah, Travis Gotti, bro.
Yeah, he gonna be talking shit. He gonna go right on his channel talking that shit. We already
know. The channel?
He gonna go on his channel talking that bullshit. We already know.
Oh shit.
H cooked his motherfucking ass. That's all it was. He hit home with that Mexican thing. Mexican beat his motherfucking ass.
What did he say? What did he say?
He was talking about he went in the wrong hood and they jumped him.
We're talking about the Chocolatito Estrada fight. And I told him it was in San Diego. And he said he couldn't go to San Diego.
He banned from San Diego because the essays with that ass. Nigga,
Well, I
you
mean,
15 minutes away from Tijuana, motherfucker. You should have known what the fuck was up. Going down there mugging, motherfucker. Stupid. Practicing being hard and shit, nigga. That tape don't get your ass whooped. Do it yourself. How to be hard tapes gonna get your ass whooped out here, man. Stop it. Motherfuckers been in actual fights, motherfucker. What you mean? Motherfucker ain't gotta know how to box, nigga, to fight. Nigga, I'm biting, scratching every motherfucking thing, nigga. You grab me if you want to, I'm gonna bite you. Fuck you mean? I'm not gonna fucking play with you, bro. You better be talking about fighting with some gloves on. You talking about fist fight, nigga, everything count, nigga.
yep.
Everything, nigga. Fuck you mean? Stabs and everything count, nigga. Fuck you mean?
What up, Pounds?
Yeah, man. Salute to the Watch Worlds, man. Straight up, man. Big growth. 2022, y'all. I hope they line it up for us, man, because we sure want to see some fights.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. What do you think about
Straight
that?
up.
Charlo and Canelo, Labenia?
You say who?
Charlo and Canelo.
Oh, it's official. They lacing up.
It's not official, but I think it's good. I think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's a damn good fight.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think it's
Why not,
gonna
brother?
happen.
Why not, brother?
Because I don't think the PBC is gonna let Charlo go, bro. And they
Go
don't
where,
have
bro?
enough money to pay Canelo, bro.
But go where? I can see the money angle, but I mean, what about Charlo? Go where though?
To the zone where if they don't fight on the
No, but
PBC, where else would he go?
they're gonna fight on the
Yeah, man, I
PBC.
got a couple things to do, man. I'm gonna shake out, man. I'm still listening though. You hear me?
Ándale, brother.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Peace out, y'all.
All right, shalom.
Peace, man.
Yeah, no, it would be probably on Showtime pay-per-view, brother.
What happened?
You think so?
Yeah, I mean that's where the Caleb Plant fight was, you know.
Canelo's probably gonna ask more money. You know why, bro? Because this time he doesn't need to fight fucking Charlo. This time Charlo has nothing to offer. Like Charlo doesn't have nothing to offer. No belt, no nothing. He's just moving up.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I agree. He's gonna ask for more money because it's a bigger fight than Plant too.
Yeah.
Like in quality of opponent, not because before it was for undisputed, so you can make an argument there that fight was bigger, but just for the quality of opponent.
Yeah, bro. But you're right. I mean, it's.
I hope they make it. I mean, I see.
Yeah, I like the fight, bro, but I don't want to pay for it. That's the thing, man.
I'm pay for it.
I don't.
But I've been wanting to see that fight, though. You know.
But I prefer to fucking see that shit on the zone, bro.
Oh no, so do I. No, tienes razón. You know, you're speaking facts. I'd rather see it on the zone too. You don't have to pay the big pay-per-view price. You know.
Bro, if I pay a pay-per-view, it's like the whole payment of my DAZN subscription, bro.
Oh, for sure, for sure. You know,
like, come on, bro.
No, I totally agree. I wish it was on. I wish it was on the zone too. You know, but hey, you never know. We might get lucky.
Man, I mean, that's the thing, bro. I don't think they'll let Charlo go.
That's but you 100%.
Yeah, man. I don't think they'll let Charlo or Benavidez go, bro. I think they just want fucking bro. That's what fucking Charlo's been doing, bro. He just cloud chases everyone, bro. It just never does anything. He cloud chases Benavidez, and then he says, "No, you gotta have COVID, whatever. You gotta have the vaccinations and shit. I don't want to kill you because you're 25 years old, bro." I don't believe none of that shit, bro. I don't believe him. They're just trying to get like Charlo's name up there again, bro. Just mix it in with Canelo because I don't believe that fight at all, bro. I don't think it's gonna happen, bro. I mean, I would like to see it happening, but I don't think so, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think so, bro.
And I think you're speaking truth, you know. I think it's gonna happen, you know, because Reynoso, you know, he said he's been saying that's the next fight he wanted for Canelo. You know, they work good with Al Heyman, you know. They made the Caleb Plant fight no problem, you know. And you know, and in Jermall's defense, as David Benavidez called him out, you know, he was just responding. But yeah, he was responding with a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. No, como like say, what happened? What did he respond about? Dilo and say the whole thing.
No, I'm saying like, you know, Benavidez called him out, and you know, and then Charlo responded with what you said, you know, talking about the vaccine and he's too young, y que la chingada, you know, and all that shit, you know.
Wait, who said all that goofy ass shit?
Jermall.
Jermall, bro.
About what? The vaccine he wants to what?
Yeah, well, because what happened was David called him about last year, and then Charlo responded talking about like, well, yeah, okay, I ain't afraid of nobody, but to make the fight, you got to be vaccinated. I don't fight
Oh
nobody under
yeah.
25.
What kind
All
of
kinds
bitch
of
ass shit is that?
yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking
Facts, bro. It's pussy moves, man. Bro,
yeah, I agree
bro,
though. I
Charlo
wouldn't have said
doesn't
that
want
shit.
to lose that big ass house, bro. It's probably not even his, bro.
You know what? A lot of these guys be capping in boxing. They ain't be rich like that, bro.
You know what's probably Al Heyman's house, bro.
Probably.
It probably is. Shit.
If he fights Canelo, he'll own it.
Yeah, that's for
No.
sure.
What if Canelo owned his hell? That'd be funny as hell, dog.
No. I'm saying like with the money he make, he'll be able to pay for it.
Oh. But you know what? That's why these guys see they making all this goddamn money, bro. You gotta understand, man, what's going on right now on this planet that we live on, supposed planet that we live on. The motherfuckers ain't gonna be having that kind of money in the near future to be paying for all these goddamn fights, man. The money don't grow on trees, and these guys are gonna end up eventually understanding that you're gonna be paid what your damn value is, man. And the type of purse that Luis Ortiz has had and Charles Martin, that's gonna be the purse for a lot of these top boxers, bro.
Well,
They're
what's
gonna
the
have to
purse,
accept
bro?
that
Do you guys have an idea?
500,000 to 230 something thousand.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's
Sounds about right,
what they should. Yeah, that's what they should get paid. That will give them the more hunger to fucking fight.
Exactly. Shit, man. I mean, man, you tell me you can't fight 3 or 4 times a year, build up your fucking crab, man, of fans. You just want to fuck one payday.
I'll settle for twice a year.
Man, that's bitch shit, bro.
You know what, bro? It's because Al Heyman, bro. Just like once, it's because you know what it is, bro. This is what I'm thinking. I think Al Heyman trying to like keep it like the demand, like he wants to keep that demand going, like when I don't know how to explain it. He just wants that demand, bro, so he could charge that much. He wants that demand for his fighters, which is never gonna fucking happen.
Guess how much they made off of this heavyweight bout?
Which one?
This bout that just happened, the last pay-per-view.
The Martin and Ortiz.
Yeah, guess how much money? How many people bought?
25K.
Less than.
No, I mean that was 25K pay-per-view. So how much would that be?
How much was the pay-per-view?
$80 bucks.
$80.
Yeah, $80. Yeah.
80.
The fuck is wrong? Like these guys are out of their fucking mind, man. I'm gonna tell you something. In 2023, PBC is gonna go bankrupt, man.
But if they already not, you know what I mean? Which I think they are. I mean, first of all, I heard Al Heyman was asking for money and shit, borrowing money just to pay Canelo.
Who?
Al Heyman.
Yeah, asking who?
I don't know his context, but that's what I heard.
Damn. Yeah, Fox is done with these motherfuckers, man. They was done with them last year. Oh yeah, it was $40. It was $40. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, it's $40? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it was $40, but
$25, $40 times 25K.
25,000 times $40.
That ain't shit, man.
Well, it's $2 million when it was $80. So it's probably what, half of that then?
How many?
It's gonna be $1 million then. It's gonna be $1 million.
How much was it?
I'm gonna tell you that right now. That's it.
They said your source is barbershop conversation.
Nah, man, I got better sources than that shit.
$1 million they made on pay-per-view.
Wow. So they didn't get.
They lost a lot of money, man.
Well, it depends.
Yeah, because they have to pay all the fighters and shit.
325. So yeah, they probably lost money. Maybe broke even.
Nah, because how much they paid fucking Frank Sanchez? First of all,
you were saying 325, right?
I think yeah, or Charles Martin probably got between two either 200,000 or 300,000.
Yeah, man, they they went on negative on that shit.
So that's 600,000 for leftover for the other fighters and shit.
Man, I don't think Canelo gonna do business with these guys again, bro.
But they
They're not
can't
gonna be able
afford
to.
them, bro. That's what I'm
They
telling you.
can't. That's what I'm saying. They can't. The
Yeah.
only one that can afford them is Top Rank, man. Top Rank, maybe Matchroom, maybe. Anyone else? No. You know.
Yeah, Matchroom definitely has the money to pay him. I mean, you
These
know
mother.
what? And he doesn't even care. He just has a good, like, he'll go down just to, you know what I mean? Because he knows that he'll probably get paid more with his fucking advertisements because the zone is broadcasted like all over the world. So he has to charge, he'll probably charge more. So he'll gain more money that way. Like, he'll charge more by having the fucking Dolce Gabbana or whatever the fucking labels that's around him. So he'll fucking charge. He'll get his money that way.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the thing, man. And with and when PBC is like pay-per-view, bro, like only like in America's like he'll fucking charge even more. That's why he charges more. Because his labels are not, they're not gonna pay him as much and shit.
Yeah, that's sad, bro.
Yeah. I said this a while ago, bro. I think the plan is to make fucking PBC go broke, and they are succeeding, man. They definitely are succeeding. Wow. Ain't that something, man?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
No dead air, bro.
Yep.
The thing is too, like they made 64 million in the with Canelo last time, but it's not just Al Heyman and PVC or Tom Brown Promotions or whatever that footed that bill. Showtime gave them a budget for that shit too, so it's hard to say how much they totally made.
Right.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's up,
we can
Carlos?
hear
What's
you.
up, man?
What's up with it? Who's this?
Canelo.
Hold up,
Canelo. Yeah, Canelo charged like 45.
Real quick though, so
40.
Showtime gets a budget, right? They get like what, $70 million per year for their budget, right?
No one
I don't
knows.
know how much Showtime.
No one knows that shit.
That's what Joseph was saying. He was saying that they get,
No, he was saying Al
a certain
Heyman
amount.
gets a budget.
PBC, yeah, they get a budget. PBC, they get it right. So the year just started, so they have $70 million if they do want to pay him. So
No, I mean it's probably when the contract was signed. Doesn't mean it has to be on the beginning of the year.
Well, that's
And
how
then the fiscal year.
I mean when you start the job, I mean maybe you get hired on Wednesday, but the paycheck comes on Friday.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
About May, we're talking about May if that fight happens.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
That's money they're going to be making back. You know what I'm saying? Any investor
On what? On what?
If they were to make a fight with Charlo and Canelo.
How do you know
barely making it back?
Because they made 56 million off a plant. You don't think?
Yeah, but that's undisputed. Yeah, but that's
million.
Hold on, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, but okay, hold on, bro. You're taking. This is the thing, bro. You're putting in consideration that Canelo's gonna stay at that same price.
Oh, I know. He will ask for more, but that fight's gonna generate more.
How would you know that?
Because it's been anticipated for a long time. People have been wanting to watch that fight.
Okay, let me tell you something, and I agree with you, but this is what I'm gonna tell you. When the both brothers did pay-per-view, you know how much they got?
Not that much.
Did it like what, 200,000?
Like 300, 400. I think like 300.
There was 25K, 25,000, 225. Yeah.
More than that.
But this is the thing. It's the name. This is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think if they're gonna buy the pay-per-views, they're gonna buy it for Canelo, and they're gonna make more money.
So you're saying that his fan base. Hold on. You're saying that his fan base, Canelo's fan base, is gonna go out again and pay $80.
Charlo,
Bro,
Charlo's
I'm already telling you, bro, that Charlo's best fan base is almost non-existent.
It really isn't.
I mean, they're
So
the
you're telling me,
fan
so
base.
you're telling me
Fan
that
base, you would say.
Canelo's
I
fan
think
base, which
they
I
have
know
a
who it
bigger
is.
fan base.
See that? Hold on, I know
They
you,
always
you,
sell.
you,
They always sell on
bro.
stage.
You're going into a sticky subject here, bro. So you're saying that Canelo's fan base is going out again and pay that much for a fight that is not even like, what is it like for? What did they call it for? Fucking.
Undisputed.
I mean, for legacy, a fight that is not even for legacy.
Well,
How would they advertise it?
Canelo would be defending his undisputed crown against Charlo. That's how it would sell, right? Because that's what he's going to be doing.
But
Charlo's gonna move up to
the
challenge him.
cherry is. I mean, the thing is, bro. The thing is, they sold Canelo versus Plant because that's how one of them is gonna become undisputed.
So you think Charlo has a bigger fan base than Canelo? I mean, than Charlo?
Who?
Charlo has a bigger fan. Do you think Plant has a larger fan base?
No, I'm telling you, it's the same fucking fan base. You think Plant has a? You think Plant has a fan base?
No, that's what
It's
I'm
probably
saying.
Charlo's same fan base.
Charlo's been around for a long ass time.
Bro, let me tell you this, bro. He didn't even fucking look. I'm in Texas, bro. He didn't even fucking sell out in Houston, bro.
Which one was that? Jermall?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, bro. What Charlo are we talking about? They don't even fucking sell out in their home city, bro. They don't. They can't even fill out the fucking basketball fucking court. They what is it? The Houston whatever.
People are not gonna come out for just a regular ass fight. They will come out for this fight.
To see Canelo.
Yeah, challenge himself against what people considered a threat, right? They've been saying that for a long time.
Yeah, but how are they gonna sell it?
I just told you, Canelo's gonna defend his crown against Charlo.
This is the thing. This is the thing. I get it. I get it. And this is the thing. Canelo probably knows this, and he says it's gonna be a hard sell because this motherfucker's been fighting bumps and almost has no fucking name. To be honest, in the world stage, right? So it's all Canelo knows that he's bringing all the belts and the name and the fan base, which makes him know that if this fight doesn't make good, doesn't make good sales, so Canelo's gonna charge even more.
Oh yeah, no, on that, like of course he's gonna charge
even more. Okay, now add into consideration how much Charlo wants to gain. How much Charlo wants to. You think so? Let's say Canelo charges $50. I mean 550 million. How much Charlo wants to gain? So it's gonna be 60 million right off the bat. So you're saying that a regular ass title defense against an undisputed. Hold on. A regular ass title defense against an undisputed, unification fight. Which one's gonna sell more?
So what would you like to see, LT?
No, I'm no. It's not that what I like. I would like to see the fight. No, but you said that they will make your. That's the point. You said that they will make their money. They'll make. Hold on. You said that they will make their money back. Yeah. How would they make their money back?
Because it's going to sell more. I see it selling at least 1 million something. 200.
1 million with whose fan base, bro?
Canelo's fan base, Charles' fan base, the boxing fan base. At the end of the day, they're all boxing fans, right?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro, but let me tell you something, bro. And I don't want to sound like this, bro, but the fan base that counts, really, bro, is the Hispanics. Is when it comes to pay-per-view, bro.
You mean Latino?
Hispanic, whatever you want to call it, bro. And it's basically the Mexican American and Mexicans, bro. That's basically what it is when it counts to pay-per-view.
I get that, but you can't say that bro. I don't see it that way. I just see boxing fans as boxing fans, regardless of ethnicity.
Bro, okay, you want to see boxing fans? Those 25,000 that just paid for fucking Ortiz. Ortiz and fucking Ortiz and fucking whoever the fuck the other guy is. That's like, you know what I mean? That's the.
All right. So, what fight would you say would generate more money out of all of these guys?
A guy has a fucking belt First of all, that his on that weight class,
So he
a
should
guy
fight.
that is actually a threat for pay-per-view. Like I would say, hold on, like Better Beef, the guy from Top Rank, that would be a big sell, bro. I'm
Man,
not gonna fucking lie.
I
I'm not.
disagree.
for us,
That
yes,
would.
for us, yes, but like not, bro. You have to include everybody, even the casual fans. The casual fans want to see Charlo
But
versus.
I'm telling you, bro. Okay, let's say the casual fans are paying for
They're
Canelo
not gonna
because they
pay
don't
for
know
Better
the
Beef.
other
They don't even
fighter,
know Better Beef.
huh?
They're not gonna pay for Better Beef. It would be the same scenario. It would be the
Well,
same
the
scenario,
casual
just
doesn't really
on
know
a
Better
different
Beef,
topic.
LT.
What?
The casual doesn't really know Better Beef.
The casuals know Charlo. That's not the
Yes, they
point.
do.
No,
Well,
it's how
they
they
know
sell it.
more. They
No, no,
know
no.
more
Look, bro. Let's be honest. The
than Better
casuals
Beef.
don't even know who Plant is. That's the point.
No, you
It's
know, no,
how they
no, and I
sell the
agree. I
fight.
agree.
It's
I agree.
how they sell the fight. It's how they sell the fight. That's basically it. That's it. It's how they're gonna sell you the fight.
Well, the thing with when you have Canelo, you really don't have to sell it. You know, all the
You
promotions is going
think
to go
you?
through, and
No. Don't
go
say
ahead,
that's a
go.
broad statement. You know what
No, it's not a
Canelo
broad
had to
statement.
do? You know
Hmm.
what Canelo had to do? He had to
Oh,
fucking slap Plant in fucking national television to
yeah,
sell
but
the
that didn't
fucking
really
fight.
add. That didn't really add too much to the
It was gonna
numbers, bro.
sell.
What do you mean it didn't fucking really add to, bro? It was all over social media, bro.
Yeah, I know, but in my
Every
opinion,
fucking
brother.
channel, even Telemundo, it was covered everywhere.
Yeah, in my opinion, bro. That's what I'm saying. That it didn't really add too much. Of course, it's going to add.
Oh, I mean,
But I
come
don't
on,
think.
it brings awareness to the fight.
No, I know it does. No, I'm not saying
How is it
that's what
not
you're
gonna
saying. Like
help
it
it
doesn't bring
sell,
awareness.
bro? Bro,
It
everyone, you
is
know
going to
what
help
we
it
thought,
sell.
bro? This
Okay,
fight was not gonna sell.
let
We
me
were
ask
all
you a
thinking
question,
this
brother.
fight. Hold on, we were saying this fight is not gonna sell. This fight is not gonna sell. And
Who's
then
we?
here comes Canelo,
We
comes to
suena
slap
coro,
the
homie.
bitch. Hold on, bro. And then here comes Canelo, slaps the bitch out of fucking Plant, and it goes fucking viral. And everyone, bro, Jed Kyle is from Australia, like all over. People, boxing fans start telling me, bro, Canelo just sold the fucking fight, and he fucking sold it.
But you said the
That's
fight
how they
wasn't going to
fucking
sell.
sold it.
You said we thought the fight was going to sell. We suena coro, Holmes.
No. We thought that the fight wasn't gonna sell. Bro, how was the
I
fight
thought it
gonna
was
sell,
going to
bro?
sell.
Huh?
I thought
I
it was
wanted
going
to
to sell.
see it.
Bro, you gotta be, bro. You know
No,
where his
because it
fight?
was for undisputed, and Canelo's very, very popular. So that's like Canelo carried that fucking fight by himself.
We also wanted to see
Yes.
the end result after 3 fights. You know what I'm saying? After the 3 other fights that he had, you know what I'm saying? We wanted to see the end result. The end result was Caleb Plant and becoming undisputed.
All
Mm.
I'm
It's like
saying,
the final chapter of the story.
all
Hey,
I'm
look,
saying,
bro. I'm gonna make you another. I'm gonna make you another
hold on,
point, bro.
let me just say
Dale,
this
dale,
quick
dale.
last one. All I'm saying is that the fight was pretty much already sold, in my opinion. But of course, the slap, added to the pay per view revenue. But go ahead, spit.
All right, man. Let me tell you this, bro. Let me give you another example. When Canelo fought Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., he made the same pay per view. I think it was 700K. He made the same
No,
same pay per view buys
he didn't make
700K.
700. He made $1 million.
No, not when he fought fucking Julio Cesar Chavez
Yeah,
Jr.
he did, ¿no? Right.
That
But
was the
search
big
it
fight.
up, bro. Search it up,
Te lo
güey.
digo ante Dios y mi madre, güey. Madrecita,
Bro,
paz
I
descanse.
remember
It was $1
seeing it
million.
700K, bro. Neta, way. Who has a?
No,
Someone search it up right now.
all right.
Just to be honest.
Keep
And when he
finishing
fought,
your point. Finish your point, though. Finish your
yeah,
point.
yeah, andale. And when he fought fucking Golovkin, he broke the 1 million. There you go. See, there you go. So
Actually, I haven't
Canelo
looked it up,
fighting,
but I think you might be right. But I'm still gonna look it up.
huh?
Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, you might be right, but I'm still gonna look it up. Go ahead.
My microphone's fucking up. My example is this, bro. Like, so I don't know, bro. You're putting. I don't look, man. I don't see it. I don't see it, bro. I don't. You're putting this on the working class people that they're gonna just spend like $80 like nothing, bro. Nah, man, not
They
anymore.
usually
Like,
do for Canelo, brother.
I can't hear you. Fuck. Let me go in and come out.
Man, I ain't
Órale,
spending
órale.
shit on nobody. No fucking $80. What the fuck was that? I'm not spending no $80 on some shit for like for three times a year, man. I'm not doing that shit. Why?
All right,
I
You
mean,
because
I
would you would
could.
attend
Listen, I
uh,
could. I
oh, go ahead.
could. I just don't. I'm just trying to understand. I'm not gonna like. Come on, man. Then
You gotta
it's
do
gonna go from $80 to fucking $120. Like, get the
bro.
fuck
You
out.
yeah,
You
yeah.
better
So,
stack the
so
damn car.
come again,
You
bro.
better give me you better give me 3 title fights in the car, and then I'll think about it. You
Uh,
know.
well, what did you? Yeah, for sure. BH, I agree with you. What did you say, Puro? I didn't hear you.
I was saying, brother, that I think you might be right now that I think about it more, but I'm still gonna look it up. But go ahead and finish your point, brother.
Thank you, Carnal. Well, that was my point. That's my point, bro. That's my point. Canelo's gonna overcharge more, and it's not gonna do more numbers than fucking Caleb Plant. Not because I'm saying because Caleb Plant has more name than that. Nah, man, it's just how they fucking sold the fight. That's basically it. They were selling the fight like Canelo was already selling the fight for before he even started negotiations with Plant. He was saying that we're planning to become undisputed at 168, and once he defeated Callum Smith, I'm gonna become undisputed, and then he fought fucking Billy Joe Saunders and become undisputed, and all this, bro. Canelo's been selling this fight for a while, bro. For a while, he sold this fight because he wanted to be undisputed. Now, Canelo's not gonna try to sell this fight. He's not. He's gonna try to get paid. So if you want me to fight
Wait,
this
what the
guy,
fuck was that?
Hold on. If you want me to fight this guy that doesn't even have a title, and he doesn't even sell fucking pay-per-view, not even when he's with his brother, bro, you're gonna have to pay me so much fucking more. So much fucking more. Just for the compensation. Now, since Canelo's gonna charge so much fucking more and he's not gonna try to sell the fight, what makes you think that PBC is gonna try to fucking advertise it? How much money is PBC gonna try and advertise this fight?
It would be Showtime, CBS, and the rest of the
Right,
corporation.
but that takes money still, bro. That takes money out of the fucking budget. I mean, they don't do anything for free.
No, you're speaking facts. And LT. Hold on, I'll show you. But yeah, I just looked it up. I was right, brother. It made 1 million.
Really? No fucking
Yeah.
way.
Ahorita te lo voy a enseñar, güey.
Sí te creo, güey. But bro, I remember someone fucking told me the fucking.
Yeah,
I believe
but
you, bro.
wasn't the price different though? Wasn't it 59 before? It was 60.
Yeah, it was
Now
way.
it's
And
80.
nah, man. And you're talking about
Yeah,
the.
but we're just talking about how much it sold and
No, I
you know,
know.
how many people paid for the actual pay-per-view.
Yeah, but $20 is a, you know what I'm saying? It's a big jump.
Yeah, no, that pay-per-view was at $20, bro.
No, I'm saying $20 difference from $60 to $20. I mean to $80.
Oh no, yeah, no, I agree. There you go, brother. I pulled it up. The puedes ver, güey? LT still on there?
Yeah, I'm here. Which one is it? I can't see.
It's the one underneath the highlighted one.
Ah, fuck, it did. Unbelievable, bro.
Yeah, brother. And that's why I like this website, even though you know a lot of people get tripped up because they say wiki. You know, the wikis sometimes you can't trust them because it's you know it's pretty much ran by people. But you know this particular website has references and shit. You know, so I trust these numbers more than I would somebody that just posts it. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my debate was it won't sell more, it won't be more successful than Plant, and it won't be lucrative. It won't be like if they like. I don't even think they'll fucking break even. Like
that I will agree with you 100%.
yeah,
I don't know.
because
I don't know if they'll break even or not, but I think it will sell more than Caleb Plant fight. To be honest.
I don't think so.
And I respect it, dog, because I
Maybe,
mean, like literally, I get it. You know, Canelo's a heavy lifter.
Maybe if they fight in Texas again.
Yeah, that's what I think it's gonna be too. You know, because then, trust me, they're smart. You know, But I mean, usually where they fight though doesn't really move the pay-per-view numbers too much. That's more on the live gate.
Yeah.
Which you know, Canelo, you know he's gonna sell out. He sold it against Billy Joe. Fuck, broke records and shit with the fucking live gate.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. That's another thing too, bro.
I think it's a
That's another
risk
thing too,
taking.
bro. I was gonna say,
LT,
like Canelo
do you think it's a risk taking? Do you think it's a risk taking
for who?
for PBC and Showtime
Yeah, to pay
to make
Canelo.
that fight? Yeah, to
Yeah.
make that fight with Charlo.
Yes.
If you
Because
believe the
look,
rumors,
even
yeah, I would say
hold on,
yes.
even if let's say it just breaks even, you're still advertising. Like I said, if you
But
announce the fight now,
who wants to do the
hold on,
work
hold on,
for
hold on,
free
hold on.
then? I mean,
Listen,
that's the point. If it breaks
listen.
even, who wants to
No,
fucking
let me
hold
make
up?
my point. Let me make my point. Even if PBC and Showtime break even, they're still gonna advertise the rest of their fighters throughout the year till the fight happens in May. You know what I'm saying? That's like 3 months of, promoting Showtime boxing, whatever fights are gonna be coming up, whether it's Castano versus Charlo, versus, let's say Crawford versus Spence later on in the future. That's advertising for their network, right? Because
Um,
everybody's gonna say Canelo's fighting on Showtime, Canelo's fighting on pay-per-view.
I mean, I don't know how that works with their other fighters.
they,
I'm just talking about the actual fight between
look,
Canelo and Charlo.
look. They can advertise the fight, but they can't use Canelo's name for anything else.
No, but in the process, everybody's gonna know that what's it called? Canelo's gonna be fighting on Showtime when that fight gets announced. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be looking at Showtime and all the rest of the fights that are gonna be happening. You don't advertise it directly. Let's say they do that. Remember the 24/7, and then right before that, say stay tuned for whatever up and coming fight that's gonna be happening. Just like a little commercial before that. You don't have to link his name to it.
That's that's the
Hey,
thing, bro. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you. This fight, either to break even, it has to go global, bro. It can't be just. That's what Canelo brings. It goes global, or else
Facts.
it breaks.
He's the
So
only and he's the only fighter that can do that. At
yeah,
least
in
right.
America.
But PH
Yeah.
brings up a good point though. Like, will help the pay-per-view buys too. Not just how they promote it, but if they put a good solid undercard underneath it.
Which will make it even worse to fucking sustain the fight.
What do you think?
Well, I mean, that's why Canelo has always cheap ass fucking undercards, because he's fucking charging so much.
No, but well, I get that, and that makes sense to me. But I
Okay,
think it. Go ahead.
okay. Let me say that. Okay, let's say they put a badass fucking undercard just to sell the fight, and Canelo charges even more. That means the price of the pay-per-view will go up. Do you think your average will pay that much?
Well,
No.
that's the thing. They would have to be smart. Obviously, I don't know the business of boxing. Oh shit, take my word for fucking así de ley, the law or whatever. But that's why they have to announce the fight, and then once they already have the price set, then they set the undercard up sweet. You get what I'm saying? And then that'll drive. Trust me, people. Let's say you have those fools, and then you have say I don't know. I'm not gonna name any fighters, but a good undercard. But the price is set. They're not gonna raise it. They're gonna be
Bro,
like, oh shit, these fools are fighting on it. That's gonna drive the pay per view sales even more. If you get what I'm saying.
I see your point. This is the thing, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, man, that means that they're gonna charge even more, bro.
No,
Like,
but that's what I'm saying. They need to set the like before they announce the undercard, already have the price set. ¿Me entiendes? Because like a lot of these fighters, even though they're good and that like
oh,
would consist of a strong undercard, they're not gonna get paid what the big dudes are gonna get paid. Like shit. They're gonna get paid within the budget they have for that pay per view. ¿Me entiendes? But if it's a strong card, people will buy it.
bro, but this is the thing, bro. That means fucking PBC has to go back and borrow more money than what was done before.
No, well, I'm saying without them borrowing more money, just stay within the budget.
They can't stay with the budget to afford Canelo, bro. I'm telling you, they had to fucking borrow money to pay Canelo and Plant.
No, well, I hear you on that point, but say like Cosmic was saying that they have a 70 million budget, So Canelo, I'm assuming he's gonna want 50, so that leaves them 20.
At least, right? So
So
let's say 50.
and then Charlo's gonna want fucking 15 at least. I'm assuming. I doubt he's gonna get it, but he's gonna want 15. But say they give him the 15, that gives them 5 million to make a decent fight card.
And some of these fighters need to be on that undercard just to get some exposure. That's how it was done before. Before motherfuckers would be like,
And then
"Yeah,
not
I'll
even for
be
the
on the
exposure,
undercard
but
shit."
like just to drive the pay-per-view sales, because the more pay-per-view sales, the more revenue they're gonna bring in.
Look, bro. Okay,
Mm.
let's say globally, right? Let's say England or Sky Sports decides to, show the fight and charge their pay-per-view. You know what they're gonna say? Just because they have a stacked undercard doesn't mean we're gonna charge even more.
But hold on, don't they also make money off of other countries that stream it? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
that's
that's
other outside
the
money too.
global amount.
I mean, that goes to Canelo's pocket.
Well,
So he
a
could,
percentage does, and that's if he
he could,
negotiates it, which is
yeah,
he'd be smart to do.
exactly. So even if he gets another 40 million, but negotiates for a percentage, you know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. Fuck that. Fuck a flat price. I want to see get some profit off of it.
Because for Plant, I have the thing on my chart here that I wrote the other day. For the Plant fight, he made 40 million on the purse, and he made 20 million on his pay-per-view share. So he made a total of 60 million.
uh,
My point was that they have the money. I think PBC still has the money.
nah, they don't, bro.
Okay, but
PBC doesn't have it, but that's why they're not going to have it on a
Showtime,
TV.
Showtime,
On a,
whatever.
it's going to be a Showtime. The only way they can make it fly is a Showtime. That's the only way they were able to make Plant fly.
Look, bro. Look, man. Okay, look, man. I'm thinking the Hispanic community is not gonna buy that fucking fight. That's what I'm thinking.
I think they are, bro. They'll
I
buy
don't
any
think
Canelo
so.
fight, brother. Come on,
I
they
don't
bought
think
Caleb
so.
Plant. They didn't even know who the fuck he was.
Well, because I'm telling you, it's how they sold the fight, thinking that they're gonna go back to the zone. I mean, you gotta understand, bro, that Canelo's fucking fan base is already like on the subscription of the zone.
I understand that, and they still bought the pay-per-view. Is what I'm saying.
Thinking that that's gonna be the only fight. Like,
You get what I'm saying? No, they still like it. Still made 800,000 with their still. We're assuming that they still have their DAZN subscription.
right?
Yo, Puro, do you know what other numbers they did? That's just a Showtime pay-per-view, right? The
I
800
can look up the
800K,
numbers on this website I was at. Let me see, because it has the revenue too.
because they make money off of selling the fight to other networks. Like Jimbo, who how did y'all see the fight over there in the UK? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they had pay-per-view or like they show it on the regular channels or whatever the case may be, but they have to pay too. Mexico
Bro, I'm
has
not
to
gonna
pay
lie,
like
bro. I'm not gonna pay for that fucking fight. I'll stream it.
Do what you got to do, brother.
yeah. Yeah, Sky Sports. Sky Sports has to pay whatever, motherfuckers saw it. They saw that Plant
Bro,
fight.
but when they have fucking Mayweather, bro, just slandering fucking Canelo on PBC, bro, you don't think the Mexican, like, you don't think we see that shit?
Yeah, of course. Pero también, like for me, I know that every fight that doesn't matter that Canelo wins, and every fight that they buy, it adds like another notch, getting closer to overpass Floyd, which is, in my opinion, why Canelo's even fighting
All
still.
right, so
Over
real
past
quick,
Floyd on what, bro?
In
uh,
accolades,
What's athlete, carnal?
accolades ¿cómo se dice?
championships,
In
accomplishments, things like that.
championships, in
First of all, he already
revenue.
did that shit, bro.
No,
The only
le
thing he
queda,
hasn't
le
surpassed
queda
him
como
is
tres.
the
Like
only
three
thing he
more,
hasn't
three more.
surpassed him is on pay-per-view sales.
No, he's still off by like 3 championships.
Really?
Yeah,
As
yeah. I
far as
remember seeing
how many champions he's
I
fought, yeah.
think Pacquiao had like no, I think Floyd was 23, Pacquiao was like 21, and then Canelo at 18.
At what?
How many champions
What?
he's fought?
But are
Yeah,
you
I don't know
counting
how many
baby belts
champions
or
he's fought
what?
and defeated. No, for legitimate belts.
Wait, not the bullshit where well, he fought a guy and he was a champion, but like Sugar Shane when he was past his prime when he fought.
No, I'm
We're
talking
not
about just champions, not the narratives that they pull out. Just we fought champions in their time that hold a legitimate belt.
Bro, like, it's because
uh,
not, bro. Who thinks Canelo wants to be like Floyd Mayweather, bro?
No, he doesn't want to be like Floyd Mayweather. He wants to surpass him, and that's my opinion.
What
That's the only
makes you
reason I
think
think
that
I
he's
shit,
think
bro?
fighting.
What makes you think that shit, bro?
Because he can't fight Floyd anymore.
Bro,
No, crees que,
mira, bro,
you don't think that it
look,
bothers
puro,
him that
look,
he
puro.
lost
I'm gonna put you
to
this,
Floyd and that bad?
puro. Look, bro, I'm gonna put you this, and this is, and I don't want to go this route, but I'm gonna put you this simpler fucking way, bro. I'm gonna put it to you this way, all right? The only way that will fucking cherish Canelo if it's by his fucking fan base. If fucking Canelo goes out and fights $80 a fight from now and then, bro, he's fucking losing all his fucking fan base, and they'll fucking crush him. He's doing this for his fucking fan base, all right? He's gonna do this for his fan base. That's
I don't think he's
basically
doing
what
it
it
for
do.
the
No,
fans.
no, no. I mean that's basically he's trying to do good things for his fan base. To be honest, bro, he
To be
doesn't
honest, I
care
don't
about
think he's doing
charging.
it for his fan base, bro.
Huh?
I don't think he's doing it for his fan base.
What, fighting on the zone?
No. His career right now, the fights that he's taking, I think the end game for him is to surpass Floyd any way he can.
How do you see that shit, bro?
Because I just as a fighter, it's just a loss like that, and
Bro,
and that
Canelo's already
convincingly
said outside the fucking
it scratches behind his head.
Bro, that's the thing, bro. Canelo's already said outside the ring, bro. You know how much, man? This is easily and I don't like easily. This guy makes $1 million a year. I mean, $1 million a month, just off fucking whatever the fuck he does.
Who does?
On investments. On investments. He says he makes
Who
like
does?
5 million.
Canelo.
No, but
Like
but it's not about the money, brother. If it was about the money, he wouldn't fucking
If he's trying to surpass
fought on the
fucking
zone for 15 million,
bro,
every fight.
Bro, if he wants to surpass Canelo, I mean Mayweather, why the fuck is he gonna fucking fight Charlo?
Because that'll add to his defeated world champion.
Bro, instead of trying to fight a fucking better beef or fucking or a fucking whatever the fuck, bro. Look, bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You know what will be a bigger fucking fight? Golovkin versus fucking Canelo 3. That will bring more fucking revenue to fucking Canelo.
But it's not about revenue with Canelo. He's already got plenty of fucking money.
So you're saying that. So you're saying that fucking Charlo's a legacy fight.
Yeah, yes it is.
Bro.
You get what I'm saying? Because it'll add another world champion.
Bro, but he does not bring in a belt. He's not even bringing a belt.
No, I know that, but he still was a world champion. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that wouldn't say that wouldn't. No, but that one. That look, I know how you are, puro. I know how you are, bro. You like nada más viendo tus fotos, güey. Yo sé cómo eres, güey. Yo sé que siempre te gusta.
I'm not sensitive, bro.
No, o sea, te gusta defender también al moreno, güey. Te gusta, o sea, te gusta poner.
A mí me gusta el boxeo, cabrón. I love boxing. I love the fighters that I like.
Bueno, si te gusta el pinche boxeo, güey. Si te gusta el pinche boxeo, entonces, ¿por qué vas a preferir a Charlo? Y tú pagar pinches 80 o 100 dólares, güey, en lugar de ver a pinche Canelo pelear, güey, con otro vato allá en the zone, güey, con un título de verdad, güey.
I want the better beef fight, bro. That's the one I want. But this adds to Canelo's personal legacy. That's what I'm arguing, bro.
It wouldn't.
All right, well, that's a matter of opinion then, isn't it?
Oh, well, yeah, let's go around. That's a good question. Boxing historian, would it be a legacy fight if he fights Charlo?
I mean, he'd be another stepping stone to his legacy, but as far as him, like Canelo, I mean, Charlo ain't really done shit, man. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you.
So what? Yes or no? No, right?
I mean, no.
Thank you. Cosmic, would Charlo be a legacy fight?
Well, they've been saying that Charlo's a threat to him, so why not shut it down? Why not, get rid of that?
Would it be a legacy fight, bro, compared to other names around?
He's undefeated. He's young and he's in his prime.
Okay.
And it's considered to be what's the narrative? We forget that, right? That Canelo's avoiding certain fighters, avoiding slick fighters, avoiding fighters that are in their prime. You know what I'm saying?
All those are bullshit narratives, though, Cosmic man.
No, I know,
He's
but
a
it's
champion. He's a
yeah, no, I
champion. That's
understand
it.
that. I'm
You know?
all I'm saying is, what I'm saying, it would shut all that shit down. It would be like, all right, what's your excuse now?
But it's not going to shut it down, Cosmic. That's the thing too.
Oh, you're right.
It's not going to shut it down.
Excuse that will come up.
You know.
But who else would? I mean, besides anybody else at like 175, 168, because it seems like that's where he's going to be at, right?
For the immediate,
bro, it wouldn't be a fucking legacy fight, bro. It wouldn't fucking be a legacy fight. If fucking Charlo would have been, if Charlo was a legacy fight, bro, then everyone would prefer to fucking fight Charlo. But they don't. You know who they want to fight? Golovkin. And that's the sad reality, bro. They are calling Golovkin out.
Who's calling Golovkin out?
Everyone in the 160 division. And that's the sad reality, bro.
Why would Golovkin fight him then? You think he's scared?
Of who? No, that's not the point. Don't go. You're saying that Charlo's a legacy fight. It's not. And if it is such a legacy fight, how come everyone prefers to fight Golovkin at 160? They're all calling for Golovkin. From Munguia, from Andre to Charlo, you name it. They're all calling for Golovkin. Even Lara. They're all calling for Golovkin. They're not calling for Charlo. Because who the fuck is Charlo?
A champion at 160.
Easily, yeah. Okay. So what fight?
So I'm
telling you, bro. I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you, bro. It's more easily. It makes sense. It really does make sense, and it's gonna be easier to make Canelo versus Golovkin 3.
Well, yeah, because like literally, I don't know why people want to say it, but yeah, okay.
All right, now, since you were talking about money, how much money will Canelo make off of that fight, in your opinion? Off of Triple G versus Canelo?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Money doesn't really matter. We're debating if the Charlo is a legacy fight or not. Legacy,
That would be the same thing, the same question with Triple G. Unless he goes down to 160 and fights Triple G.
But Triple G is not a legacy fight.
That's what he was saying. What was Charlo a legacy fight? Is Triple G a legacy fight for him to fight him again?
Hell no.
It would. Wouldn't it be, bro? Look, man. The first fight is, they all say, look, man. Even you fucking know this, Puro. The Mexican people are divided in what they want to see. Golovkin 3. Am I wrong?
I'm gonna say you're right. I'm gonna say you're right because I'm gonna say you're right. Fuck it.
Oh no, but that's what I'm saying, bro. They all say, hey, he didn't lose again. Some people say, hey, and I'm talking about divided people. Like, like he didn't do good against Golovkin and shit like that, bro. You know what I mean? Like he lost against Golovkin and shit. I'm telling you, bro. Did
he win in the second fight?
Hold on. My microphone is messing up. Let me come back home.
No, go ahead. BH. Fall asleep, brother?
Roar.
BH, is Triple G is Triple G number 3 a legacy fight for Canelo, brother? In your opinion?
I mean, they scored the first fight a draw, although I had Triple G winning.
Okay.
In that fight, the second fight, I mean, Canelo outboxed him 8-4.
Okay.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
All right. What about you, Cosmic? Do you think Triple G number 3 versus Canelo is a legacy fight?
No, I don't think so. I mean, would you say it's unfinished business? Yeah, but it's not a legacy fight. No, I mean, unless he goes down to 160 and takes his belt, takes Triple G's belt.
Okie dokie.
Because
LT, do you think it's a legacy fight?
you can't beat.
Compared, hold on. Compared, this is the thing. Compared to Charlo, it's more legacy than fucking Charlo. Yes.
Okay, well let's not. We're not talking about Charlo. We're just talking about Triple G and Canelo.
I mean, and that's why I brought that debate in. I mean, because you were saying it's a legacy fight, and I'm saying, look, if it's gonna be a legacy fight, he would rather fight fucking Charlo. I mean, fucking Triple G. And that's more of a legacy fight with Charlo. But Charlo compared, Golovkin compared with Bivol, no, it's not it's not. Or or Better Beef, it's not a legacy fight.
Well, let's not compare any other fighters. Just that fight. Is it a legacy fight for Canelo?
I mean, for his people, definitely will, bro. You know how much PBC, la propaganda de PBC, de ESPN, como pinche David Faitelson y la chingada have been doing around, bro. You know that fucking name sticks around in Mexico, bro. Golovkin versus Canelo. You know that shit for a fact, puro. I'm not making this up.
No, I know you're not making it up, but trust me, you've seen my pictures. Fuck Faitelson, but whatever. Regardless of the narratives that they put out, does LT think that fight is a legacy fight for Canelo?
Nah.
Okie dokie. That's all I wanted to know.
But let me say, if he fucking knocks out Golovkin, it will fucking become a legacy fight.
Why?
Because no one has been fucking knocked out Golovkin before.
Okay.
Golovkin?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Golovkin is done, man. This dude slow as shit. He was overrated to begin with, And Canelo beat his ass, man, the second time around. I mean, I don't know why. The only reason why that fight will be done is for money. I don't think that Canelo's hurting for money like that.
Yep.
So
let me throw this LT at you. If the fight happens, Canelo Triple G3, and Canelo doesn't knock him out, he barely wins. Does it hurt his legacy?
Yes, it fucking will. Yes, it fucking will hurt Canelo.
I don't think so, but I can see where you're coming from.
Compared to what
but because the Mexican people, bro. Well, bro. The Mexican people. Look, bro. First of all, his driving force is fucking Mexican people. You know that for a fact, bro. Those are the people that fucking sold him out in Dallas. You didn't see a bunch of white people. You didn't see a bunch of Asian people. You know what you saw on fucking Dallas on that fucking day.
Well, I thought you were coming more from like why Canelo is why one of the reasons Canelo.
Yeah, we saw a whole bunch of Americans.
I can see that angle too.
Man, we saw a bunch of Americans, man. What are you talking about?
I saw
he only got American fans. What other fans did he got?
He's got fans from everywhere, but I know what you're trying to say too, BH.
He's trolling right now.
No. I know exactly what BH is trying to say.
He's not. He's trying to we're saying we're all Americans.
By Americans, and
we're all saying we're all Americans. Yes.
Mexicans. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, on the real though. Shit. What other country is he getting fucking fans from, man? You think he getting UK fans and fans from fucking?
I love him in the UK. Paulo says that.
He does, BH.
I think
in Europe.
I think Jimmy said it as well that they love Canelo over there as well.
I'm telling you, bro, he does.
There's a Sultan over there in what is it, dude? Where's the damn Sultan at? Fucking where's that place at? Man, listen. Canelo Alvarez, he got a fan base, but it's obvious there's only one source of his fan base, and that's over here in America, man.
No,
bro. Where in the United States or what part, bro?
In Russia.
Well, hold on. Like, what? America's like a fucking continent. So, like, be more specific. You mean America by United States?
Yeah.
Bro, this is the thing. Canelo's been trying to fight in Mexico and bring Golovkin over there.
Yeah, I don't blame him because he might go missing over there. So, he got to fight in America. He did. So,
shit, man.
My point being is that he only has fans in America.
No, he doesn't, bro.
Yeah, he does, bro.
Bro, look, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. go back to, and I know people don't really pay attention to this shit. And I hate putting this shit because they don't fucking notice this shit. Go back to Canelo's conferences and look at all the fucking languages they come from.
Hey,
Go
Juice
back
Spray,
to
who's
Charlo. Hold on,
talking
hold on.
about race?
Hold on. Oh, yeah, right after Canelo's fucking fights, go and see how many languages from reporters on the conferences are asking Canelo questions right after the fight. Now go to Charlo and ask pay attention how many languages are people asking him
You can
questions.
say that about a lot
The
of
same
fighters.
amount. The same
You can
amount.
say that about a lot of fighters. Triple G, how many
Same amount.
how many other media besides
No, I can't say that
They
about
all
a
have.
lot
They
of
all
people,
have
bro.
the whole world there,
Don't
bro.
kid yourself, bro. What do you mean by a lot of fighters, bro? Where's your mind at, bro? Where's your mind at?
All the fighters have fucking the whole world at their press conferences, bro.
Wait, what?
Not in this time period.
Wait,
Yes, in
what,
this
Puro?
time
What did you
period,
say?
bro.
What did you say, Puro? I don't think you
Like
understand
boxing.
me.
No. You're saying that. I understand what you're saying. You're saying that at a Canelo fight, you see all the countries represented at the post fight, but that
Not
could be
all
said
the
for.
countries. We're talking about languages, which means certain parts of the world.
Well, yeah, all the countries speak different languages, bro. Other countries speak
Right.
different languages.
There you go. Okay. And what was your counter to that?
No, I was just saying that literally, Charlo and Canelo will have the same amount of languages at their
Because of
fight.
Canelo, bro.
No, even when he was fighting Derevyanchenko, bro.
Bro, hold on, bro. Look. You're getting all this fucking twisted, all right? You're getting
I'm not, bro. I know
the
where
thing
you're
is, hold
going.
on. The thing is, boxing historian said that no, Canelo doesn't have boxing fans just in the United States, and that is.
He's
And I was
capping,
trying to
though.
point out. Hold on, and I was trying to point out that that's ridiculous. All right, first of all, in fucking Colombia, they fucking showed the fight over there, and in Argentina too. And if you guys would know Spanish, you would hear their fucking
they
accent
showed
they
all
have.
across the world, bro.
They showed it in
And I
Mexico.
guarantee. Hey, how many people was watching over there? Like 5? 5 people was watching Canelo over there.
It's regardless how many people, bro. It's regardless. All right.
Shit, man. You think Colombia's really rooting for Canelo? Come on, man.
I don't know who they're rooting for, but they're watching it.
They do.
Yeah, all of 20 people.
Bro, look,
you know what I'm saying?
BH,
No, I
let
don't
me
know what
make
you're
look,
saying,
BH, look, and I don't want to say this, BH, because man, I'm gonna sound so corny and shit. But this is the thing, bro. All right, this fucking reggaeton, this huge ass fucking reggaeton artist is J Balvin. All right, and he comes from Colombia. J Balvin is like from Latin America to fucking Spain. He's the shit in Latin music right now, and he fucking everyone knows. If you speak Spanish, you know who the fuck J Balvin is.
I only
That
know
motherfucker,
Canelo.
one of the best. Hold on, that not just he's one of the best friends of fucking Canelo, but J Balvin sticks him and sticks Canelo in his songs repeatedly. I think it's been 3 or 4 songs where he sticks Canelo inside his fucking songs. Are you gonna tell me that the Latin community, which would be from Mexico and fucking the Spanish-speaking world, which would be part of the Caribbean and South America, don't know who fucking Canelo is? Huh?
Of course, you don't know who Canelo
When
is.
I hear certain Mexicans don't like Canelo, man. They think he
But
ain't fighting nobody.
that doesn't mean that they're not aware of who he is. Bro, look. This okay. That's another thing, bro. That brings the difference between our culture. All right. Like I could talk shit to what rep it, and I'm gonna be on this fucking channel just talking shit. You know what I mean? That's our look. I talk shit to boxing, black and brown, and you know what I mean? Like that's our culture. We talk shit to each other. You know what I mean? That's the culture thing. I don't think only a Mexican would understand that.
Everybody talks shit about each other, man. It's just when it comes to Canelo,
they're not on our level, bro. They kind of, you know what I mean? Puro, you understand this, right?
I understand. Yeah, I do understand you.
I mean,
bro, listen to this, bro. Listen to this. A lot of Mexicans, and not saying all, but like let's say, I don't even think I think maybe like 20 to 30% just talk shit about Canelo. No, Canelo this and Canelo that. Yet when Canelo came, when it was time to Canelo fight, they sat down and turned on their fucking TVs. Regardless, that's the point I'm trying to make. So exclude that on, you know what I mean, with the Mexican people.
No, but I mean, a
right,
lot
so
of people, a lot of them don't like him. That's
LT,
just
But
fact.
no, I know.
But they'll still
But are
watch
you
him.
saying that
I
they're
get
still
what you're
not gonna
saying.
watch
I
him?
get what you're saying. They still watch him.
Right. Let me give you an example.
I get what you're saying.
Out of 10 TVs in Mexico, 7 were turned on watching Canelo. Out of 10 TVs.
For sure, they watch him.
Recently with Caleb Plant.
That I won't debate it. That I won't debate.
So I'm telling you that this culture shit, it's like, I mean, saying that like Mexican people don't even like Canelo. Look, we might like him, we might don't.
I mean, a lot of them
don't. They don't like him.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on. I mean, let me finish it. Let me finish it.
Bro. They still watch him, motherfucker.
Exactly.
Crying about
Thank you,
Canelo.
They know who the
fucking
best
watch
is.
that
They can talk all
motherfucker.
that shit, but they know who the best is.
Y'all got LT up here crying about Canelo still. Crying
No.
LT.
We're debating. We're debating
shit. Who the fuck is crying, faggot?
Hey, LT, I'll put you in the motherfucking headlock, you bastard.
Who's this guy?
Who is this? Me, motherfucker. You know who this is.
Nah, bitch, I
You
don't
fat
recognize
midget.
him. Who is
Fat
it?
midget. LT, I saw you smoking cigarette butts the other day, man. What the fuck is going on with you, LT?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna call people to fucking knock your ass out, bro.
50, I saw you with 50 Coronas in your pocket, LT.
Hey, I smoke
I
cigarettes.
saw you with 50 Coronas in your pocket running out the bar, LT. What you doing, LT?
Well, they look better.
Well, where the fuck is
nigga?
Hebrew, bro, so we can calm this boy out?
Oh, shit.
Go ahead, finish your point.
Man. Oh man.
I don't know. We're just going everywhere with this conversation.
All I know is, man, listen, I'm just being honest with you, man. As much fans as this man have, he has equally amount of fans that don't like him.
I agree, but they still watch him.
Who, Canelo?
Yeah.
Fuck Canelo, man. Fucking orange head bastard. Fucking cinnamon motherfucker.
He's still living rent free in your head, Method. Come
no,
on.
I seen a live button sit over here. The first thing I heard was LT crying on this motherfucker about Canelo Alvarez.
Crying? Bro, get the fuck out of here.
We were
You know what I'm crying about? You know what I'm crying about?
I said LT. I didn't say Pedro and Vice.
You know what I'm crying about? I don't want to fucking spend that fucking money. That's basically my shit. That's why I'm saying it's not a legacy fight, and I don't think the people fucking pay it. Nah, I really don't think, and I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think the people will fucking pay it. That the fight won't be successful, and it'll bring nothing to the fucking table. That a fucking Triple G fight is more a Triple G fight, and instead of it makes way more fucking sense.
Yeah, but what if he barely beats him? He says it hurts his legacy.
But which I don't think he'll fucking beat. You think Golovkin will beat Canelo at this time?
I don't think. I said. Remember what I said? I said if he fights him and he barely beats him.
Canelo is barely beating fucking who?
Like if the question I posed, I'll pose it to the whole panel. If the Triple G Canelo number 3 happened and Canelo barely beats him, like he gets a decision or he barely knocks him out, whatever, does it hurt his legacy in the long run?
No, because everybody takes a fucking L, man.
But he's not losing. I'm saying he's winning.
I don't give a shit if he loses or not, man. You know, one loss is one loss, and even if he wins,
but I think a loss will ultimately hurt it because he would be losing to an aging Triple G.
Exactly.
Bullshit.
Old as shit with
bro, you don't know, bro. Like, you know how much credit that motherfucker Canelo will lose between the Mexican people. He like scrapes by with Golovkin, bro. This time
they're gonna call the 2 other fights flukes.
Yeah.
Well, I
mean, right now they don't even let. Right now they still hold him to that shit.
Well, I don't think Triple G versus Canelo 3 should be a thing. That's absurd. That's absurd.
But go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, I think that's foolish.
Yeah, but who the fuck are you, bro? I'm gonna be honest.
I'm your daddy, motherfucker. I'm your daddy.
No, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, who the fuck are you? Like, who the fuck are you?
I am your
bro.
landlord.
First of all, you don't even pay. You don't even watch Canelo fights, bro.
I am your landlord,
and if
man.
you do,
What
you
are you
fucking
talking about?
stream them, bro. So shut the fuck up, all right?
I am your landlord, motherfucker.
Look,
I
and this
need.
is the thing,
I'm
bro.
living.
And I'm gonna be honest with this.
And you're
And
not
I'm gonna
living
go
rent
straight
free
to
in
the
this
fucking
motherfucker.
ground, bro. And I'm gonna go straight to the fucking ground, all right? As a paying fucking customer of Canelo's fucking fan base, and I know you a bunch of motherfuckers don't even fucking pay for the pay-per-view fight. Don't fucking come here and say, how about you fucking flip the bill and fucking and fight this motherfucker when you motherfuckers don't even fucking pay for your own fucking fighter. All right, I'm the one that pays the fucking bill. I'm the one that pays for the fucking pay-per-view. I'm the paying customer, and my opinion counts, not you fucking motherfucker that fucking stream every fucking fight and not even support your own fucking fighter because your own fucking fighter doesn't even do shit, not even in his hometown or in fucking pay-per-view. So who the fuck is he?
What the fuck you been smoking?
My point is this, yeah. I mean, the Caleb Plant fight.
That's a straight up fucking fact, and I don't care who the fuck you guys are and what you try to defend. I agree with you. I'm the fucking paying customer.
No, I'm a Canelo fan, and I bought his last pay-per-view on BT Sport in the UK. No, I agree with you. I'm a paying customer as well. I bought in the UK. We had to buy on BT Sport, which is I think $40 on pay-per-view in American money. But my point is this, yeah. If the Plant pay-per-view did 850,000 buys, is Charlo not a bigger name than Plant?
Oh, my fucking eyes.
Bro, these motherfuckers come and say, oh, she should fight fucking Andre and shit. Bro, these motherfuckers don't even pay for the fucking fight. They don't even pay to see their own fucking fighter, bro.
I mean, shit, I paid for the Fury and Wilder fight last year.
I agree with that point when you're saying a lot of people, it's a lot of channels and people out here that complain about, well, how many buys are you doing? And they ain't buying the fight. You know, they streaming the shit and then
what I don't understand is, yeah, look, Canelo versus Plant went head-to-head against a big UFC pay-per-view, right? And I think in America there was a basketball game on or football game on, right? It wasn't even on his Mexican traditional Mexican pay-per-view date, and it still did over 800,000 buys. So I think that's a good number, man. If he fights on his traditional Mexican holidays against no UFC card, then wouldn't he do maybe like 900,000, maybe 1 million?
Bro, that fucking UFC card did trash, all right?
No, it did good. It did pretty damn good, bro.
UFC fighters aren't getting paid $40 million. You see what I'm saying? So Canelo.
No, but the UFC card, look, it didn't do as big numbers as Canelo, but it still did 500,000 buys. But what I'm saying is, whenever two sports go head-to-head on the same day with big cards, typically they take away from each other, right?
I mean, but we should expect UFC to try to throw a card on that same day. That should be expected.
No, it wasn't. No, they had to push the fight back on to that date.
No, I'm saying for Cinco de Mayo weekend, I would expect UFC to try to compete. Yeah, that's the name of the game.
Yeah, but what are they going to compete with? Because they don't have. It's not like they have a great. It's not like they have a great Mexican fighter right now.
But they don't care about. She don't give a fuck about no damn Cinco de Mayo.
No, listen, UFC never put cards on that day with Canelo. He fought in November. Listen, Canelo fought in November, right? Which is in a Mexican date. His Mexican dates are May and September, right? But because of the negotiation problem.
Yeah, and I'm saying UFC doesn't give a shit. Most people don't really give a shit. That's some boxing tribalistic shit. So it's. Well, I'm trying to say, like no one really. People don't really give a fuck as far as.
Look, if it mattered, then why did Floyd and Oscar fight on those dates? No, if it didn't matter, why did Oscar or Floyd?
It generally doesn't. I'm saying it generally doesn't matter unless you're tribalistic. You get what I'm saying? Like, if it's a fight, it's a fight. You can fight Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fans are going to watch it if it's a great fight.
But then why did Oscar and Floyd always fight on those dates then?
Because people are tribalistic. It don't really fucking matter if they'd have said. If Floyd didn't want to fight on fucking Friday or a Monday, motherfuckers is going to watch it. You see what I'm saying?
He didn't, though. There was a reason.
I'm saying they do it because people are tribalistic.
You're talking. Nah, you're not being honest. Because if that was true, then why did he spend the last 10 years of his career fighting on May and September?
I just said it. People are tribalistic, right? So if the Latino fan base and the Latino fan base is let me see what's that word? The Chicanos and the Mexicanos, if that's something they harbor, right? And other people don't really give a shit. I'm from America. I can't really relate to it. Again, I really wouldn't give a damn if I was on Juneteenth weekend, any of that shit. Kwanzaa, I wouldn't give a fuck. Just put the face on.
I don't care. In the UK, we don't have any. In the UK, we don't have any boxing holidays, so you can fight whenever.
There aren't no
as long as
boxing
it's not.
holidays. There aren't any boxing holidays. There's a boxing day, but it's not about boxing. You see what I'm saying? There aren't any boxing holidays. They just do it because of capitalism. If people are getting intoxicated and lit for New Year's, shit, let's try to throw a fight around New Year's. Because people gonna want to get drunk and they're gonna want to sit the fuck down and enjoy themselves. It's again.
Why did Floyd an Oscar?
Look,
Yeah,
look,
because
bro.
I
Look,
said
man.
it's
It's important.
tribalism. If you put a Latino on a Latino holiday around a Latino holiday, right? And it's not to be a slight. It's just I'm trying to think of another culture that has something similar. But again, it's capitalism. It's capitalism. If I know these motherfuckers partying around that day, I'm gonna make a bag off of motherfuckers' ignorance. It's business.
Yeah, but if it makes numbers, it makes sense in it. So
business is part of it, but to the Mexican people, those dates mean something, and that's why they put.
Does it? So I got a question. Does the Cinco de Mayo, was it originally about boxing, or was it something about?
Cinco de Mayo in Mexico doesn't really mean shit, but they turned it in this country into something that they think that they mean that it means something.
I think it was
you know what? Yeah, you are right about that. Because some guys were telling me about that shit a long time ago.
Because in Mexico they have something called las fiestas. Shit, I can't speak Spanish right now. Las fiestas patrias, and those are the ones that are the dates that truly mean something. But the ones because
but why are they so desperate to find those dates? Look at Chavez Jr. Listen. Look at Chavez Jr.
No, hold on. Just let me finish my point. So people understand.
No, but you're not making any sense. If it didn't mean shit, then why the fuck is
Jimmy, you gotta let him finish. Jimmy, you gotta let him finish. They know more than we do.
Because those two dates are significant in boxing because they made them significantly in boxing. Like the capitalism argument has some weight to it, but the weight that it has to it is that because it means something to somebody, they have those dates on that fight, and it shows in the numbers that it sells on those dates.
Like Christmas, like Thanksgiving and football, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's that's just the reality of the situation. Floyd Mayweather, Oscar De La Hoya, they use those dates. I don't know if they care about those dates, but they know that the paying public cares about those dates. Not the whole paying public, but a certain sector of the boxing paying public cares about those dates. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I know it won't make sense unless you know about. It's
a North American thing, Jimmy. The UK does not have that, Jimmy.
Exactly. It's a North American thing. Exactly.
Yeah. But my point is this, I think if Canelo fought Caleb Plant on pay-per-view on September, right, and there was no UFC card, instead of 850,000, he could have done the million buys. That's what
bro,
I
agree with you. Look, bro, I have a debate for that, Jimmy. Let me tell you, and I'm a fucking look, bro. It's easily, bro. If you're a boxing fan, you're not gonna pay a fucking pay-per-view fight to watch fucking UFC. If you know the biggest fighter is about to fight for an undisputed, that's simply easily fixed. So there's no debate. The faggots that watch the UFC, that's because they're faggots, UFC fanboys or whatever the fuck, right? They were never fucking boxing fans. The real boxing fans, right?
No. LT does a 20 or 25% demographic here that we call casual sports fans, right?
If people want to watch boxing, Jimmy, nobody's going to pay to listen. If anything, they're going to stream the UFC. You do what I'm saying? The card's long as shit. The fights aren't always that, and again, in my opinion, they aren't as entertaining as boxing. But again, people they want to. We saw Dana White watching Canelo fight. He had to buy that shit, right? So people want to watch.
Yeah, he was watching it while he was. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's
he probably streamed the shit too.
We never know, right? But we saw this motherfucker watching that shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's an excuse. People have cell phones. If the fight getting boring, shit, let me go buy this shit on my phone. Oh shit, it's right here. Boom, got it. Showtime, you can watch on your phone, the tablet. People be carrying book bags when they probably got their laptop in the bag. Put the laptop on and watch this shit. Shit, we can see motherfuckers got their phones in their hands. Motherfuckers, we don't even be watching the fight. You see what I'm saying? We live in a different time. It's the numbers of the numbers, regardless. They were going to always be around.
If you're at home, if you're at home, you can watch it on your Xbox, on your smart TV, whatever. You don't even need cable.
Right. But now we live in a time where I could be on a bus. I could be on not on a plane. I could be on a bus. I could be in my car, just sitting, pull over and watch some shit. You could be in your job, sitting at a desk and watch fights. You see what I'm saying? We live in a total different era where you get to probably call off go in a home and watch it. You get what I'm saying? We live in a total different era. With the technology allows people to watch fights whenever and wherever. You see, especially with boxing and with UFC. If people want to watch UFC, that's going to be their choice. Now, if they want to watch boxing, especially again, if it's Canelo Alvarez, they're going to watch it. If they're going to stream or buy the fight. We saw that with Dana White. He's hosting the whole entire fucking fight, and he's watching Canelo. You get what I'm saying? So no, it had nothing to do with the UFC. It's the fact that that was the number. Those were going to be his numbers regardless. People just 800, 3,000 say if we want to watch, we're going to buy and watch this fight. UFC has no effect on boxing at all. Nothing. The streaming does, but not UFC. UFC is just an ant to a giant.
Yeah, but I think just because the sports fans, like there has to be a crossover demographic between the casuals. Because I know casuals that watch Conor McGregor, I know casuals that watch, Canelo, I know casuals that watch, WWE. There's that small 20% that kind of flow everywhere, looking for just basic entertainment.
So you're saying they're retarded?
Bro, look, bro. Let's also take into consideration. Let's also take in consideration, bro, that pay-per-view is the model is dead. The model of pay-per-view is dead. Let's take that in consideration also, bro.
I wouldn't say it's dead. I'll say that the star power has fell off.
Nah, bro, it's dead, bro. Trust me.
Why would you?
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something.
Let me question that full question. Why do you believe the pay-per-view model was dead? Why do you believe that, JLT? Why has it died?
Come on, man. Well, first of all, oversaturation.
Okay. I'll give you that.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
The falling numbers.
I'm gonna tell you something. When WWE is putting their product on fucking Peacock and pretty much abandoning pay-per-view in that sense, that should tell you how great the fucking pay-per-view market is, which is nothing.
I mean, it's a different era as well. Back in our day, shit, Raw came on, was it Monday night, Thursday was SmackDown and shit, and then you had all the different pay-per-view events throughout the year. And WrestleMania was like in January, March, some shit, right? Back in those days, different time. Whereas though now most people are on social media 9 times out of 10, putting their time, spending hours. Like if you go on your phone, you can tell you how much time you spend on Instagram, Facebook, or whatever app. You get what I'm saying? So that could be the reason why what people indulge their time into is done. And then most people, they're doing a whole bunch of other shit compared to back in our day. We had time to sit the fuck down and really, all right, the fight coming on, we're going to watch this. Whereas nowadays, motherfuckers is on Instagram watch other motherfucking people's lives. Well, they on Instagram watching another motherfucker at a fucking fight. You see what I'm saying? We live in a whole different world.
And that it contributes to the fact that throughout the fight spreadsheet, and boxing is including with this, probably is hitting boxing more so than anybody else. That's why the pay-per-view model is pretty much is dead unless you have the fights that people want to see, or you have a Canelo Alvarez or Anthony Joshua type guy that's out there who can generate those.
Bro, look, I'm trying to say.
In the UK, yes. In the UK, yes.
It doesn't really count as far as boxing. Like a pay-per-view, you have to really hit here. You get what I'm saying? Nobody in America is like, shit, I'm ready to pay top dollar to watch Anthony Joshua on pay-per-view. He has to do that. Tyson Fury shows that. You have to bring your ass here. Because that's where the money comes from. We saw Floyd never leave America, richest boxer. You see what I'm saying? Whereas though Anthony Joshua had to bring his ass here to really capitalize on pay-per-view. And I do believe that the gate is now becoming the way to whereas again the people, they want to get out, especially at the COVID, motherfuckers staying in the house 24/7 and on social media.
People don't have the money anymore that they used to. You have to remember that. A lot of businesses and homes have been fucking obliterated. Like the economy is taking a 20-30% hit. A lot of people don't have as much disposable income anymore to spend on pay-per-view, which keep going up and up. Even in the UK, a pay-per-view used to be about £20, and now it's 25, pushing £30, which is like $50.
Bro.
Exactly. That's why motherfuckers stream this shit, because they ain't got money, because look at what's going on.
I disagree. I think again, people spend more money on the shit that they want to see. Now, I think that's why I said star power might have depleted.
Why don't the numbers reflect that then?
And,
why the numbers are historic low?
Some people
last money did about 40,000 buys.
I mean, but people are spending money on the shit that they want to spend it on. That's why I said again, it might be the gate. People just want to pay to go into the fight. Like, shit, if I'm going to watch, I'm just going to go because I've been in the house for so long. It might be a phase, you know. Shit, we still in the COVID. Mom, as you say, could be the finance, but from what I know, is people have fucking money. People buying all types of shit. Amazon's still going to motherfuckers' doors. You see what I'm saying? Shit. So it's people are choosing to buy what they want to buy. And again, the fights we were getting,
But Amazon's booming because
better
of the COVID shutdowns. A lot of people have to deliver things to their doors because a lot of the stores are semi-lockdown. So
Can't we watch pay-per-view fights? Can't we watch pay-per-view fights anywhere we go? Again, it may be because we're not getting the fights we want to see.
But they don't want to pay for it.
Personally,
streaming is easy, bro. There are apps right now. I think it's called Mobdro. There are literally apps where you can download onto your phone and watch all the pay-per-views for free.
So I gotta ask you a question. I understand that point.
Forget website. There are actually apps as well.
What I do want to, I mean, nobody would go out here and buy a fake polo shirt. You get what I'm saying? You kind of behind. Like, it's not the same. If I'm streaming some shit, you damn near a minute, 2-3 minutes behind. The motherfucker that been knocked out already. You still like, okay, what's going on? And then some motherfuckers have
$100 for 3 minutes.
Are so bold.
2 minutes really that important for you that you want to pay $100?
But I'm saying some motherfuckers are
bro,
so
an hour
bold.
after the fight is over,
You
they put the
understand
highlights.
how ignorant it is to hop on.
1 hour after the fight is over, they put the highlights.
Okay, that's cool. Not everyone does that. I just tried to watch. I didn't watch the Charles Martin and Ortiz shit. That's why I didn't really talk about it. You see what I'm saying? And the highlights of shit, you can't really say them. You get what I'm saying? It's parts of that shit missing. Now, when I try to watch, I'm like, damn, I probably should have watched the shit to even have an opinion about it. You get what I'm saying? But I'm not going to stream the shit because that's it. If I don't want to watch it, I'm not going to watch it. That's why I was great. It's very obnoxious for a motherfucker to be on internet spaces streaming some shit minutes behind when a motherfucker paying it. It's damn near it's embarrassing. We embarrass ourselves.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of good shit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, but no, you know what? I'm gonna say this too, Method, about this shit. I never in my life bought no fucking Floyd Mayweather pay-per-view fight. I mean, I was always at someone else. But I did buy the Jake Paul. I did buy the Jake Paul fight. The only reason why I bought the Jake Paul fight was for a family member. All right. And guess what? On that Showtime app, I was not able to fucking stream the fight. And I wasn't the only one. There was thousands of people. We wanted our money back, and these motherfuckers in Showtime did not give our money back. When shit like that happens, motherfuckers don't. That puts a sour taste in people's mouths. Not want to buy motherfuckers.
Why wouldn't you pay for the professional boxing and go pay for fucking Jake Paul?
I'm just saying. No.
I'm saying you deserve that shit. If you're going to say, "Wow, never," you can't say I would never pay for a Floyd pay-per-view and turn around and say I was.
No, I only did. No, but I wouldn't have done it. No, but think of this though. I wouldn't have done it had it wasn't. I only did it for a favor for a family member. I wouldn't do it for myself.
I told my family, kick rocks, you buy that shit. I'm not buying no fucking shit. Why would I have to? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying.
Is the most. I would rather pay for Floyd against McGregor than to put back and put my money to watch Jake Paul fight guys. He's bigger than.
I bought McGregor. I brought McGregor Mayweather because I had like a fight partner.
It was actually a good ass fight. I thought McGregor could have beat him if he took more time to box. He big as shit.
I'll say this though.
McGregor, bro.
I'll say this though. I mean, he did hurt Floyd to the body, and when they said he was low blowing, he hit him right on the belt line, bro. That body shot hurt Floyd.
Yeah, but that comes from not boxing. You got to really fucking box. Like boxing and MMA are two. Well, mixed martial arts is a bunch of other shit. Boxing is a martial art, but if you want to box, you got to really get the conditioning to fucking box. That's why motherfuckers. Again, Jake Paul is a perfect example. Like he looks good.
That's what Andre Ward said. Andre Ward said that McGregor would do well against Mayweather because he has a deep background in martial arts, stand-up combat, and he's an elite athlete. So
yeah, but it's conditioning. It's conditioning. It showed why boxers are regarded into a higher light because it's the conditioning of a boxer. It's totally different. Like you taking punches to the body. We the same fights where, especially when two Mexicans fight, right, and they meet in the center of a fucking ring. Like Roberto Duran and these guys, the Mexican, Latino boxers, black boxers. It's the American boxers of the old time, right? And when they meet in the center of a fucking ring and they throwing body shot for body shot, and these niggas ain't getting tired, especially when it's 15 rounds. You get what I'm saying? It's a total different time. When we look at Jake Paul and them, it's in this era now. Again, to go back to the pay-per-view model, it's because we're not getting the fights we want to get. if and
It's
I
a
was
mixture
gonna ask,
of
if boxing, right? If our favorite fighters stopped picking motherfuckers, right, and they just started fighting the guys we wanted to see, fuck the belts. I just want to see this fight. Okay, all right, now I want to see that fight. And do you think that would change boxing?
I think it would. I think if the quality stepped up, and
Look,
because at the end of
bro.
the day, we're the consumers.
Like
If
we
we're
say,
not getting the
fuck the
fights that we
sanctioning
want,
body.
then there's a
Fuck
fucking
the
problem.
sanctioning body. Stop paying the sanctioning bodies.
Yeah.
And now these motherfuckers just we want to see this guy fight. And like these promotional companies was like how they do the polls and shit. Fuck who signed to who. They put the name of the motherfucker in that division, and niggas be like, yeah, this the guy, you know. And I'm not, because again, it's sometimes a little biased. You got the dumbass fans who probably make 100,000 accounts and they try to spam some shit and be like, yeah, this guy, instead of the fight. You get what I'm saying? I think it's a way around it. I personally didn't care to see Canelo fight Caleb Plant, because I would have rather seen Canelo versus Benavidez because it's the style fight.
Why?
You get what I'm saying?
But
Right.
why? No, it's not undisputed. No, Method,
Bro,
no, come on, Method, you can't say
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
Why do you want to see
Fuck,
close
I'm saying
respects?
going further into the fuck boxing, how it's becoming. Does the sanctioning bodies even fucking matter anymore? If they can't even, their rankings are shit. Fighters are always getting robbed. So if we get in the fights we want to see, you can't rob us because we ain't gonna pay. You get what I'm saying? I'm saying just hit it forward into boxing, like how it's going. Jake Paul made up his own belt. I will say Jake Paul made up his own fucking belt. And he fought Tyron Woodley for, I forgot what the name of the fucking belt was. And he put all this weird shit on there, and he was like, and people who still watched it. That bitch was packed. That motherfucker, that arena was packed.
Bro, look, man, I'm gonna say this, bro. Like, look, man, if I was such a fucking, which I am a Canelo fan, bro. But if I was such a big Canelo fan, bro, I would pay for this fucking fight with Charlo and fucking Canelo, and I'm not willing to pay for it. I'm not, bro. And these motherfuckers need to fucking know too what their fucking fan base is willing to pay for it. They can't just go out. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. If the fight's gonna be too expensive, don't fucking make it. It doesn't even mean that fucking much.
And that's why it's making the fights that we want to see.
But no, but here's the thing though: the fans have the buying power. They have look, motherfuckers got the power to tell these stupid ass boxing promoters, listen, man, don't give us shit cards. And give us quality cards. Give us those shit that we want. Otherwise, we ain't buying the shit. That's how you force these motherfuckers' hands.
Thank you,
bro. But you do have
bro. You know what? Fight I would pay, like, and I heard someone say this, and I forgot who fucking said it. But like, I'm legit. I'm with what he said, bro. The fight that I would pay to watch Charlo, it would be to fucking watch it against Benavidez or against Plant.
Charlo.
Yeah, or fucking Andre.
Andre, yeah.
But against Canelo, bro, I would dream that fucking fight.
I'll pay to watch Charlo.
No, you would. You would stream that fight.
Dream that fucking fight because it's probably gonna cost like over $100.
I'll pay to watch. I'll pay to watch Charlo against Munguia. I'll pay to watch that. But they don't make.
No, hey. Now, would you pay any fucking fight? Would you pay a pay-per-view $200 to watch it?
Only fight I would pay for $200 to watch, man. Hold on, $200. $200.
Give me
fucking dollars.
I'm gonna tell you something. Give me Usyk.
I'll pay $200 to watch Tank versus Regis Prograis.
What?
I'll pay $200 fucking dollars.
Several $100, but I'll pay like $50.
What you talking about?
That's the most random fight, bro.
Yeah. I'll pay $50. I ain't paying no $200.
$30-$50,
no,
bro, max.
I might. Here's the thing, though. You give me a Canelo Alvarez. You give me Canelo Alvarez versus Usyk at cruiserweight.
I'm not paying $200. I'm not paying $200 to watch Canelo fight with you. No, hell no.
I'd pay $100 to watch Canelo versus Benavidez.
I'm not paying $200 for that. I'm not putting $200. Canelo could pay me $200 to watch him fight Benavidez. He got a lot of money. He need to be cutting a check.
Bro, these motherfuckers have already too much money, bro. Why the fuck are they gonna put it on the fucking people, bro?
This is why the zone has to succeed,
bro. That's why I don't want to fuck, bro. You know what?
LT, this is why the zone has to succeed, bro. Pay $100, yeah. That's what, $8 a month. You got a whole year of boxing, or if you want it, $20 a month.
That is a better deal. That is a better deal.
Exactly. That's why I prefer to see fucking Andre versus Canelo. That's why I prefer to see Canelo versus Triple G. You know what I mean? That shit. They don't have to make it a fucking pay-per-view, bro.
Andre and Charlo, they could fight on their own, bro, and it only costs the fans $20, and both guys will get 7-8 million.
So y'all wouldn't pay. Why would y'all pay? Because y'all said y'all pay good money. Why would you pay more money to watch Canelo against Benavidez instead of paying more money to see Tank versus Prograis? A pound for pound fight, 2 pound for pound fighters fighting at one time. Why would y'all do that?
First of all, Tank's not a pound for pound fighter, bro.
No, I said prime for prime. Prime for prime. That's what I'm saying. Why y'all wouldn't want to see Tank versus Regis Prograis?
For $200, bro. That's a lot.
Bro, that's not.
All right, so y'all want to pay $100 to watch Tank versus Regis Prograis?
Nah, bro, come on,
bro. I'll pay 50
bro,
bucks.
Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield didn't even. Method, check this out. Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield didn't even fight for $100. You're asking me to pay that to watch Regis and fucking Tank, bro.
Well, why not though? I'm saying why not? What is it? Because the skill level is not the same? Wait, why not? Why wouldn't?
Obviously, it's just a nothing fight, and it doesn't mean anything in the division. 140 Tank isn't a champion, and neither is Regis.
So I'm saying, again, that's why I said we took away the fucking belts, right? The belts don't mean shit, in my opinion, right now. And especially in certain divisions, right now, definitely don't. Because again, a lot of guys are selling their titles. They just sitting on them bitches, not doing nothing with them. Saints and bodies ain't doing nothing. They just letting the shit just. It's how much merit.
To watch Little Tank to get knocked out by Regis Prograis, it's not worth $100.
Would you watch?
All right, so I'll change it again. All right, so let's say, would y'all pay $100 to watch Charlo and Andre? Yeah.
Now we'll pay around $60.
You know what?
You know why, bro? Because they need to be humble, bro. They need to humble themselves, bro. First of all, like, you know what I mean? They just can't all of a sudden, you know,
I put that fight on the same level as Crawford Spence. Andrade Charlo is the exact same level quality-wise as Crawford Spence. Like, I mean,
and I wouldn't pay that much money to see that fight either, bro. Crawford versus Spence.
I don't know. I don't know. I probably pay I'll pay good money for that. I would rather go to the fight than pay for it on TV. Yeah, I'll be spending less. I would spend less buying the fight at home, but I'd rather pay to go to see that fight. You see what I'm saying?
Would you pay $1,000 for a ringside ticket to that fight?
Nigga, yeah. Are you crazy? If I could get front row right there, sweat. You can knock the blood and sweat on me. I was gonna see that fucking fight. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, look, bro. I'm gonna put it this simply, bro. If I don't have to pay for a fight, bro, look, man, I'll be even way better, bro. Fuck the pay-per-view.
Man, put it on fucking ABC.
Put me on a fucking subscription shit, bro. You know,
again, would y'all? All right, so would you spend $1,000 on a car?
Hell no.
On what?
On a car.
On a car? I'll pay more than that.
Oh, I thought you said a car.
Yeah, like a fucking like undercard and shit, right?
Hell no.
These days, bro, for $1,000,
it all comes down to what the fuck.
Method, what kind of car can you get for $1,000?
You can get a
2022.
You can get a couple $1,000 worth of auction, get that motherfucker for less. You know the highest.
Listen. I got mine.
Fuck Devin Haney, fuck Ryan Garcia, bro. No one's paying $100 to see them fight.
No, I'm not paying.
Oh, Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia. Oh well, those two ain't proven shit, bro. So
yeah, exactly, bro.
I wouldn't pay. I pay $30.
I mean, if they both fine,
you should pay $20 for the zone subscription.
Yeah,
pay $20 exactly the zone subscription.
But the zone keep raising their fucking prices slowly but surely. They think they slick.
But it's only $20. I mean, it was initially $10 at first.
Right,
but
at first just to make you get the subscription, but of course it had to go up.
Yeah, but you think they're gonna go up?
It's not like fucking Matchroom brings a lot to the table, bro. I mean, these UK fighters, they can't raise the price with just these UK fighters. You know what I mean?
UK fighters, it's more expensive in the UK as well. You know, the UK only came in as $3 in English money. It was $3, and now they're charging about $13 for it. So
that's good.
When they come into the market, they come in low, but then they just adjust the price because you can't be giving these guys, $300-400 million deals and keep it $10 in there. That's just not even possible. But I'll be honest, $20 a month is nothing compared to a lot of these pay-per-views. I mean, the PBC is asking us to pay $80 twice a month. I mean,
It's some fuckery, ain't it?
Yeah. And if you get the whole year for the zone, that's what, $8 a month.
Bullshit,
I mean, it's
man.
a good deal. It's a good deal.
It's a bullshit deal. I mean, outside of what the zone's doing, you know.
Yeah. But it's like you said about the WWE, they moved away from pay-per-view because they thought it wasn't a stable, long-term platform. They didn't think it was stable to, build their future on.
It's not.
Those guys are real smart with their business in WWE.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, you got to think too, man. Vince is like a billionaire and shit, man. And he be paying his wrestlers the same amount. Like I would say he pays. I would say he pays more than fucking Al Heyman pays for his fighters. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say they pay better than the UFC as well, probably.
Yeah, because at least Brock Lesnar's making $10 million a year, man, over there.
Yep. And that's not even his sponsors, isn't it? Just 10 million off the back. I know him and I think the UFC, Vince McMahon and Dana White, they got into a bidding war for Brock in it.
Yeah, they did. And of course, Brock was like, you know what? Brock was like, you know what? I mean, it's both hard, but I'd rather do this than actually get up in there and take punches and kicks to the face for real. You know?
Yeah. No, but it's crazy. He actually said that the WWE schedule when he first joined was actually more intense than anything he'd ever done in the UFC. Mentally, it was just too exhausting. You know when they're doing?
Well, yeah, because all them dates they have to do. They have to. You know how many fucking times they got to train at the PC? They got to train 5 days a week. Then you have to depend on if you're doing both brands, and then you're doing both brands, and then not only are you doing both brands, you're doing house shows that are not even that are not even televised and shit like that. That's a lot of
pay-per-views as well. You have to do all the pay-per-views. You have to do all the media work. It's crazy, man.
I couldn't do that shit, bro.
Yeah, you said as intense as the UFC was, it was nothing compared to the schedule of the WWE. Mentally and physically, it almost broke him. He said he almost went insane.
Now, if you fight every day though in MMA, you'll be hurt.
Yeah.
You know, you'll get hurt. So that's one thing I'll say about that. But
Brock is kind of past his prime. I think as a UFC fighter, Brock is probably kind of past his prime now, isn't it? But I think he can still perform in the ring.
Yeah, but y'all know in the ring he still got it. But as far as he's 45, man. He need to go ahead. I would say after this year, he might as well just fucking leave.
Yeah. Disappear off into the woods in it, hunting and fishing. That's what he does in there when he's not wrestling. Out in the farm in the middle of nowhere and they're hunting and fishing.
Yeah, being a fucking Viking motherfucker that he looked like.
Yes, man. Especially with his new beard and hairdo, and he looks like a fucking Viking warrior.
Look like a goddamn giant farm man.
Yeah, he's
fucking overalls. I haven't seen nobody wear overalls in years, man.
Yeah, that's Brock. I can't believe how much money they're paying Brock because he's not really like, when you see The Rock or Stone Cold, he's like they're proper superstars, but Brock is crazy how much star power he's got in there for a guy with doesn't really say much in it. He's not much of a talker in it.
No, Paul Heyman does all the work talking, man. Paul Heyman was one of the best promo cutters of all time. He's the best manager. You know.
I love it. Like when you're beating the shit out of Paul Heyman's guy, and then you're about to pin him, and Paul drops to his knees and starts begging you not to. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, Paul's a fool, man.
Shit, did you see that interview with that Tim Smith guy from PBC saying that the Terence Crawford and Spence fight won't happen anytime soon because it doesn't make any economical sense?
Fuck. Back.
I think his name is Tim Smith. He's from like the PBC, and I think he's their PR guy.
I saw that interview. That shit made no sense to me because Errol Spence isn't selling that much either, right? So how come they're saying Terence Crawford doesn't sell, and they're saying our offer will make him laugh or whatever, but they haven't even offered him any money.
Yeah, he said
Or
apparently he's
they
asking
never
for too
tried
much
offering.
money, but then he admitted. Check this out. He admitted they never sat down and even talked. So
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So like, it seems like they're not interested at all in that fight.
I mean, how much does Ugas sell? How much did fucking Danny Garcia sell? How much did Sean Porter sell? They made those fights.
Ronnie. Yeah.
I think it's all like,
Yeah.
if you're in house, we'll make the fight. If you're not, we're gonna offer you chump change. That's what it is.
I mean, for God's
So
sake, Errol Spence called Sean Porter a fucking undercard fighter. He still gave him 50-50, and apparently they put it on pay-per-view. But I don't know.
yeah, bro, the PBC is like the worst network. That shit's so terrible, man.
Yeah, it is.
But
I mean, Sean Porter made more money fighting Crawford than he did Spence, and then the Spence fight, he was a fucking champion. You know what I mean? So,
oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even know, man. Terrence Crawford, he should sign with the PBC though.
I think even if he signs with the PBC, I mean, it's not like they put the best fights on straight away. Benavidez and Plant haven't fought. Spence and the Thurman haven't fought.
Yeah.
There's a lot of guys that haven't fought. I mean, Andy Ruiz or Wild haven't fought yet.
Yo, some guy I was listening earlier, and that guy, he said he wasn't gonna pay for a Charlo PPV. How come? Why did he say that? What's wrong with the Charlo PPV?
Oh, you know what? I forgot that what's called said that shit, man.
Yeah, well, I don't understand. Like, he was saying that PPV doesn't make any sense. I think
Listen,
it makes
they'll
perfect
at least
sense.
do. I think they'll at least do 500,000 easily. You know.
Yeah. I think it could do just as much as the Caleb Plant fight.
Yeah, it could or close
I don't
to
see why not.
it.
Like, and then you saying you're gonna stream that fight. I mean, I understand if you don't want to pay for it, but that's an exciting ass fight. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Well, I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, $80 for a fight where most people think Canelo will beat the shit out of Charlo. I mean,
oh, that's what he was saying.
I think he would.
No, I think that's an exciting fight right there. It's more enticing than Caleb Plant, in my opinion.
I think stylistically, Caleb Plant is probably a more difficult puzzle because he was a slick mover. With Charlo, he's a bit of a robotic kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
kind of basic fighter. I mean, his
Yeah,
last
exactly.
fight, he didn't really look that good, man. I just keep it real, and I'm a big Canelo fan, but I mean,
said
Charlo
Canelo didn't do
hasn't
that good?
looked that great over the years. I mean, he looked like shit against Karbov. He looked like shit against Montiel. A lot of people hype up his Derevchenko win, but then Derevchenko lose like his last 10 fights. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, he lost to a prospect in his last fight, I think. It was like 2 weeks ago.
Doesn't want to fight Andrade. I mean,
Yeah, that's crazy. I thought he was a tough guy, but I mean, he still is. I don't know what happened that night though. He should have won that fight against that prospect. But Charlo, he's good. He's tough. He has a good chin. He got a good jab.
I think the Charlo, like, he's a big guy. He's strong. He's athletic. He's got a bit of boxing skills. He's young, undefeated. There are some positives of Charlo. Big, strong, athletic guy, undefeated. He's a champion.
Yeah,
a strong athletic guy. Problem with him is that he's not a pure boxer though. That's one thing about him, and his technique is not all the way there, but you know.
Yeah, he's
the last 10 guys that Canelo fought were strong and athletic, and that didn't do anything. You know what I mean?
Hell no. I mean, Billy Joe had really good footwork. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Cosmic.
Question for the panel, right? So you guys don't think that Canelo should fight Charlo?
Canelo?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with the fight per se, but if you were to give me a list of opponents who Canelo should fight or who I'd like to see him fight, Charlo wouldn't even be in the top 3 or top 5.
But so now I agree in a sense, but it's what some fans want, right? They, you know what I'm saying? Is that a fair question?
some fans want the Canelo Charlo fight above fights like Benavidez or Golovkin 3 or Andrade.
So at
I
what
mean,
point Canelo versus Charlo will happen or should happen? You know what I'm saying? So why not? Why not now? Why not get it out of the way now? You know what I'm saying?
sure,
Because like it's
sure.
not a
Wait,
stay
yo,
busy fight. It's not a like a you know what I'm saying? Charlo's a threat,
yo,
so
Cosmic.
why not get it done?
Oh,
Yo,
come on,
what was
bro.
the
Charlo's
question?
not a threat.
What was
Come
it?
on,
Go ahead.
bro.
Cosmic, what was your
Charlo's not a
question? I
threat,
didn't hear
bro.
it.
Come on, bro. Danny Jacobs
Oh,
was a bigger threat than Charlo, bro.
and to some people's eyes, that's the way they see it, though. You know what I'm saying? Of course, to us, we have a different opinion, but to some people, you know, they've been saying that
Did those people not
Canelo's
see?
blocking him, and you know what I'm saying, doing all
Did
this shit.
did those people not see the Montiel fight? Did those people not see the Korobov fight?
No, they have
What
selective
people?
memory. They have selective memory. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't know, man.
now they're saying, oh yeah, now he's picking on him. Now Canelo's picking on him because he had a bad fight. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be, but you know what I'm saying?
I don't think he had a bad fight. I think that's just Charlo's level. He's been that way since the beginning. Look, I think he's a good fighter. He's, like I said, he's big, strong, athletic. He can punch a bit. He's got some skill. He's unbeaten. He's in his prime. He's an American champion. So yeah, I think look on paper it's a good fight, and I'd watch it. Yeah,
It would
but
shut
on
it
my
would shut
wish
a whole
list,
bunch of mouths up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. But the people that are criticizing Canelo, I'll be honest. The people that criticize Canelo, they're not going to be happy after Charlo. They're just going to move on to the next one.
And who's going to be the next one? Benavidez? That's going to happen in under PBC too, right?
Yeah, it's going to be
Actually,
in the.
I'd say guys that odds are better BF Demetrius Andrade. I think these are much bigger threats for Canelo than guys like Charlo and Benavidez.
Yeah, I just think financially it makes sense. That was my argument, and I think they would make their money back. You know what I'm saying? When I was on earlier, but that was my only argument. The PBC can't afford it, and they will make their money back. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Oh, and Khaled, the question was, do you think that Canelo should fight Charlo at some point? You know what I'm saying? Whether it's this fight, the next fight, or 2 fights down, 3 fights down the road, whatever. Right? The roads point to each other, right?
I really want to see Charlo against Andrade though, and I want to see Canelo against Benavidez or.
I want to see Charlo versus Andrade too. I don't even know why they're not.
Yeah, those two
that hasn't happened.
Those two are better matchups to watch than Canelo and Charlo. But I mean, a lot of the fans out there, they want to see Canelo Charlo for some reason. I mean, it's not a bad fight. It's going to be exciting and whatnot. But
I think LT was saying that Charlo isn't a star because him and his brother fought on pay-per-view and they did something like less than 90,000 buys, and that was both brothers on the one card.
Yeah, but here's the fighters that you're fighting. You know what I'm saying? People are not going to pay for bullshit fights. They will pay for this fight, though. I think, in my opinion.
So if it was both brothers and it's 90,000 buys, then split it in half. The big Charlo bought about what 40, 50,000 buys. I mean, is that really a big fight?
Bro, if he's talking like that, Caleb Plant didn't sell anything. He lost his first pay-per-view, right?
Yeah, but you know the Caleb Plant situation? No, I should tell you why the Caleb Plant fight was a big fight because it had a story behind it, undisputed. And Caleb Plant was fighting on free TV, doing over 1 million views, bro.
I think what Khaled's trying to say, he didn't bring pay-per-view people buying people.
Yeah, he didn't.
He didn't bring.
Neither did Plant. No, you're right. Neither is Charlo. The difference is with Canelo and Plant, they brought a story behind the fight. It was undisputed, all the belts. There was bad blood. With Charlo, he brings no belt and there's no story. So
they can make a story though. Like this bad blood thing can go back. They can make a story about how they were in the same division like 5 years ago and stuff like that. It can definitely be a big story. And Charlo talks a lot.
Whenever you see Charlo on live, yeah, but he kind of sucks Canelo off though, isn't it? Like whenever you see him on live, he's always kissing Canelo's ass. I mean, I've never seen him talk bad about Canelo.
Jermall, because he's real. He's a real one.
Jermall? Nah, man.
Jermall,
no, Jermall, the younger one, the one that's 154. He credits Canelo. He's always giving him props.
No, I mean, they be talking about it here and there. Like Jermall, there was a clip of him saying, "Yo, where are you at, Cinnamon?" You guys remember that? He was like, "Where are you at, Cinnamon? We've been waiting for you." Like this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like back when they were both at 160, he talked a lot about Canelo.
No, I think him and Andrade have more bad blood. No, I think Canelo and Andre have more blood. When he was yelling, "Who the fuck is Rocky Fielding?" and Canelo was saying, "You're a horrible fighter. Get the fuck out of here. If I
Oh,
come down,
yeah,
there,
yeah.
fuck you up."
I mean, the bad blood
Yeah,
can be created in the bad blood can be created though
no, I made a
with
comment as well.
the weeks
Like
of the fight.
he
That's up
slapped.
to the
Listen, he
promoters
slapped.
to do.
Listen,
That's
he
the
slapped. Listen, he slapped Caleb Plant in it to sell the fight. To sell this Charlo fight, he might have to fucking piss in his face and on stage.
Yo, look, bro, those brothers, man, they're gonna sell that fight. Trust me, man. They're gonna be on some crazy shit because that's how they always are. Every fight week, they're always yelling at the opponents, this and that. They're always getting into brawls too. So I'd expect the same thing
I'll be
for this
honest,
one.
bro. He should have knocked out Montiel, bro. Like Canelo looks like a monster running through the super middleweight division, fucking beating the shit out of everyone. You got Charlo going having wars with bums like Montiel and Korobov. I just don't see the momentum, bro. I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? So why not get it out of the way? You know what I'm saying? Get it done. Get it out of the way.
I don't think he's ever in the way. I don't think Charlo's ever in the way. I don't think he was ever a factor. I mean, you see Charlo as a factor for Canelo. I don't.
Yeah, I don't
I
see
would,
it. But
I would like to see Charlo to come up at 168 and fight somebody before the fight happens. But you know what I'm saying? Time is running out. You know what I'm saying? Now
yeah.
now they're saying that supposedly Charlo's going to decide what he's going to do. So you know what I'm saying?
I mean, for Charlo though, Charlo got a chance
Golden
to
Boy
be
offered him the
undisputed.
fight. Golden Boy offered him the fight though a couple of years ago.
Yeah, years ago.
You know when?
Yeah. Go ahead.
You know when he fought Rocky Fielding in Madison Square Garden? That was supposed to be Charlo.
Damn.
He was supposed to fight Charlo in New York, but they sent him an offer. I think it was like double or triple his biggest purse. But then the Charlo's team just didn't get back to Canelo. So then they moved on and thought, you know what, let's fight Rocky Fielding for a 3-division, you know, the WBA belt. So that was supposed to be his first fight on the zone, Charlo. But yeah.
But I mean, the thing is, I don't think Charlo would ever fight on the zone unless he was getting paid like a ton of money. But
is it because he chooses not to, or because
no.
Al Haymon and PBC?
Al Haymon and PBC, they wouldn't make him go. They wouldn't allow him to go there.
Have any of their fighters gone to like another side? What about Andy Ruiz? What about Andy Ruiz? Didn't he fight Joshua, right? And wasn't he with PBC at that time?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're right about that. I think he was.
Mikey Garcia. Mikey
Garcia
went over. Yeah. So look, if the fighter wants to, at the end of the day, an advisor can only advise you. It's your signature that matters.
Yeah, they can't force you to fight somebody either.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a moral loyalty thing. You know what I'm saying? Where they're like, well, I don't want to fuck up my money, or doing business over there and fuck up my money over here. So
yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. You get paid $1 million for Montiel. Is that better than getting 7-8 million for 100? Imagine if you come back with both the belts to PBC, then you can make, instead of $1 million a fight against cab drivers, maybe you can make 2 million against cab drivers.
Because wasn't Frank Sanchez, not Frank Sanchez, what's his name, Ortiz offered a shit like $7 million to fight Joshua, and he didn't take that. So I don't know.
Yeah, they offered him or Luis Ortiz. They offered Luis Ortiz $7 million to fight Anthony Joshua in the Madison Square Garden. He said no. They offered Kalnaki $5 million. This was, when Kalnaki was undefeated, because he's from New York, innit? So they offered this. He said no, and then he got knocked out by Hellenius for $300K. It's funny how life works, isn't it?
Damn, that's crazy. But man, if you're advising somebody, man, I'll be like, yo, go get that money. You know what I'm saying? Go get that shit.
But the problem is, Al Haymon, he owes so much money to his investors that he kind of, you know what I mean?
You think so? Is that true? I be hearing like dumb shit like that, but
yeah, I be hearing that too. I be hearing Al Haymon's in debt and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, he's in so much debt. He can't afford to send his fighters. Yeah, he can't afford to send his fighters to other levels.
Yeah,
he's in debt, or PBC is in debt.
Well, PBC is his company, innit? He's in debt.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Nah, but like the thing
He's
is,
a
lot of PBC fighters, they only fight once a year. Like none of them fight more than once a year.
That's why.
Like Charlo,
that's why
Gary Russell.
Yeah, I think
Keith Thurman even said that. Keith Thurman and Adrian Broner brought this up. They said they're trying to message Al Haymon to get them fights, and he just keeps stalling, innit? He probably doesn't have any fights
He's
available,
stalling.
innit? Especially for
Exactly.
the
Yeah,
money they
that's what
want.
it is.
Well, it
Let's
should
be
be in
honest,
their
keep them
interest.
probably.
It should be in their interest to go fight, on the zone, to go fight,
On
you know
his
what I'm saying,
own.
and,
Yeah.
and on Top Rank and let the other companies and promotional companies, pick the bill up, you know what I'm saying, instead of, PBC and Showtime.
It's a
PBC
problem
has
though because he's
a lot
old.
of talent. They have so much talent that they can't spread it across. They need more networks to spread their talents across. Have
Yeah.
other people pay for
I think
that
the
shit.
problem is, but the problem is, he needs these fighters to showcase them on Fox and stuff in it, because obviously he owes people dates in it, like Showtime and Fox.
Yeah.
He's taking money off them. It's probably a bad situation Heyman's in, isn't it? He's got network deals, exclusive network deals, and then on top of that, he owes people money, so it's kind of tough, isn't it?
Well, that's why you let them, you know what I'm saying? Like, make that Charlo versus Boo Boo Andrade. Let them pay him $7 million, get a percentage off of that. You know what I'm saying? Keep it moving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the problem, let's say Boo Boo Andrade beats up Charlo, and let's say Joshua knocked out Wilder, and let's say Crawford knocked out Spence, let's say Lomachenko knocks out Tank. The PBC as a promotion is finished, isn't it?
No, not necessarily, because now we know that they're fucking letting their fighters fight the best. That's, at the end of the day, that's what the consumer wants.
No, but
No,
that's
it
not what
does though.
PBC
But
wants though. PBC
yeah,
doesn't want
PBC
that.
wants to sell that guy.
Well,
They're trying
obviously,
to sell
their
Spence
formula hasn't
as
been
well.
working. Their formula hasn't been working by shielding and not allowing their fighters to fight, or having their fighters fight, once or twice a year. Making them fight once or twice a year, 3 times a year.
Yeah, I mean, I
The
think
problem is, PBC is trying to tell the world that Charlo is the best middleweight in the world without fighting Andrade. If he fights Andrade and loses, they can't market Charlo as the boogeyman of 160. Same with Wilder. They're selling him as a top heavyweight in the world. If he went in there and got sparked by Joshua, they can't sell him anymore as a top. You know what I mean? Same with Tank. If Loma went in there and destroyed him. So obviously,
why,
as a business,
that's why I like Golden Boy.
so much of
Golden
the
Boy
money
didn't
is
give a
tied
fuck.
up.
Golden Boy treated like a
So much,
stepchild. They'd be like, yo, get your ass in there and fight. You want to be the best, you go in there and fight. You know what I'm saying?
no, I mean, even
yeah,
Golden
so much
Boy's
of the
like
money
that,
is tied up
that
in
too
these
now.
fighters. Yeah. It's because it's hard, bro, isn't it? Like, at the end of the day, these companies are businesses. Let's just keep it real, innit? They've got tens of hundreds of millions of dollars tied up in these fighters. Like Ryan Garcia, Virgil Ortiz, Munguia, right?
Right.
I think there's one more. Innit?
No, I know what it is, right?
Ryan.
Here's the thing, right? Like Jimmy, like you said, if one of them loses one time, it's hard to advertise them as a champion again, right? And then they can't pay their fighters more than once a year. So let's say Charlo loses, he's gonna have to fight 2-3 times a year to get a belt back, right? Or I mean, it could be a rematch, but he might have to fight more than usual to get that belt back, and they don't want to pay him more than usual.
Same with their
Pay him a lot more
champions.
money. Exactly.
Heyman promised Fox a certain amount of world title fights. So Charlo's got a belt, that's a world title fight. Plant had a belt, that's a world title fight. Tank, Wilder, Spence. If they lose their belts, then they're not championship fights. So they wouldn't be able to deliver Fox, their product.
Yep. They can't pay
Yeah,
him
but
as
that's
much
putting the
as they
fighter
want.
ahead of the customer. You always have to put the customer first, man, or else you're not doing good business.
Yeah, unfortunately,
No, this
it's
is why
not like
boxing's
that
dying, though.
now.
Because when you don't give
Exactly,
the consumer,
Yep.
boxing is the only sport or media platform in the world that doesn't give the paying customer what they want. Have you ever heard about that? Say WWE, basketball, UFC, football, fucking rugby, whatever. Like giving the paying consumer what they don't want. Like that doesn't make any sense. This is the paying consumer.
Yeah.
He's the reason why we're all millionaires. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yep. And you start losing credit. You know what I'm saying? You start
So
losing
if I
that credit.
say, oh, the fans don't pay my bills, my response is, motherfucker, who the hell do you think made you a millionaire? Like, are you crazy?
Well,
The problem is
they look at the promoter to make them a millionaire. They don't look at themselves as becoming a millionaire, or you know what I'm saying, creating that. They just want a promoter that's going to put them in big fights. You know what I'm saying, do all the work for them.
That's why Ray Leonard in the 80s and the 70s as a welterweight was making $10-15 million, right? And these welterweights 40 years later can't do that. How embarrassing is that?
Right. Man,
Making
I mean,
$15 million in the 70s. is like what the equivalent of
That's a lot of money.
making
That's like
50 million now. You know what I mean?
yeah, 50 million. That's like $50 million.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's
but
just
I think
wild, man.
PBC is what's holding the sport back, man. Like PBC,
Yeah, all right. So hold on,
they're awesome,
Khaled.
man.
I'm not trying to defend PBC, but what will happen if PBC were to end? That would be the end of Showtime Boxing, wouldn't it?
What?
I don't think so. I don't think so because a lot of their events they don't even put them
Who
on
would they
show.
pick up? Who would they pick up? Who would be their
I
promotional
think
company?
I think they'll become free market. So they'll say, look, I've got a boxing platform.
Because we
They'll open it
lost
up.
HBO Boxing. That shit still hurts me to
I'll
this
be
day.
honest. And I'll be honest, bro. HBO was smart, bro. But the companies that stick around for boxing, like the Zone and PBC, all they've done is lose money. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I think the Zone will make that money back though.
Yeah, I think so
Maybe
too.
globally. Maybe globally, but probably not from America.
I mean,
So maybe around the
everyone on
world.
everyone on the zone, they fight 2-3 times a year.
Yeah, look at
They're actually
Bubu Andrade.
they're
His
putting up
guarantee
fights.
is like he's
Yep.
guaranteed $3 million. A fight. He's fighting at least
Jesus.
twice a year. Yeah.
Right. Same with Devin Haney.
Yep. Yeah, he's fighting twice a year as well. Sometimes the Zone's fighters fight 3 times a year. I mean, look at Canelo when he was on the Zone. He fought 3 times in 5 months.
Yep. They
Damn.
have a lot of money.
How much money was he getting paid? Does anybody know for those fights? Because
For
PBC
Canelo,
paid him the most he's ever made, right? With the 40 mil for Plant.
his guarantee. Yeah, I think he made more money from the Golovkin fights. But as far as guaranteed money, the
Yeah.
minimum, yeah, I'd say probably PPC 40 million. Because I know his old contract was 35 mil. So I guess Eddie Hearn was paying him maybe 30 million a fight.
Yeah, I would see that. I would say that too. That's pretty cheap because he's selling your yearly subscription to a lot of people. Like if you know Canelo's gonna be fighting on the Zone next year, like this year, you're gonna pay for the
Yeah,
subscription for the whole year, which is what $100, right? And then you
yeah,
get
yeah.
maybe
But he
two
was
fights.
also he was also got he'd also have I think he'd get bonuses based off the numbers the events would generate. So if the Zone hit a certain sort of global viewership, he'd probably make more money. And
Yeah,
then Eddie Hearn let him keep all the money from the live gate, the sponsors, Mexican TV. So he probably
yeah,
walked out of that bitch with 40 million.
yeah. Because think
And
about
that's why the
this
Zone,
way:
yeah,
if the Zone can get 10 million subscribers, that's $1 billion a year. Isn't that wild?
we probably have more than that globally. Globally,
I think the
we
record
probably have
was
more
like
than.
last year was like 7 million subscribers is what they had last year, I think.
I heard 9 million somewhere. I think when they entered the UK and the Japanese market, they said they hit 9 million.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe.
I'm wrong.
And then they're not in Australia yet, right? They were talking about getting their shit in Australia.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they want to do a launch in Australia. I think they've already launched in Japan, the UK. They're doing Australia.
South
They've done
Africa? What
America.
about South Africa?
Yeah, South Africa, Mexico, Brazil, Spain, Russia. They're trying to do it like a global takeover.
Yeah, like Netflix. I think that's the way to go.
Yeah,
One big
imagine
Yeah,
that.
they're taking over. They're taking over.
Yeah,
so
plus
they
the
can
thing
afford
about
to
the
pay
Zone is,
people because what they're
yeah, they
doing
could.
is investing.
Yeah.
Plus, they work on their own schedule. It's a streaming app, right? So they
Yeah,
can dictate their own schedule. With networks, you can't just give them a
Exactly.
date. The network gives you a date because they've got basketball, American football, they've got UFC, they got a lot of other things in it.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
I mean, they got award shows, they got movie schedules, TV shows. Right? That's why Showtime. I'm not sure if they'll be in the boxing for much longer because most of that money goes to sort of movies and TV shows and
yeah,
now basketball. They've even done a big deal with Bellator, a big MMA company.
that's they didn't that's Bellator is a UFC competitor. It's crazy.
Yeah, yes, the number two after UFC. They're the biggest mixed martial arts company in the world. So I think that's what Eddie Hearn was saying that even Showtime's slowly moving away. Like, look at them; they're investing most of their money in basketball, MMA, original dramas. They just did Dexter. they renewed the Dexter season.
Showtime doesn't do basketball.
I swear it does. I'm pretty sure it
No,
does.
no.
Showtime basketball.
That's
Maybe I'm
more
thinking
regular
about
networks
ESPN.
for us. Like CBS. CBS is the parent company, I think. Is like the, you know what I'm saying, the one that owns Showtime. And Viacom
They,
is
they
all the rest, owns all the rest of this shit.
okay, and they do the basketball.
Yeah,
So
CBS
why do you
does
have
basketball here, yeah.
then why do they have a YouTube channel called Showtime Basketball?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I remember subscribing to Showtime Boxing and the link comes up Showtime Basketball.
Maybe for other countries that's how they do it, but not here. I never seen no basketball on Showtime.
Hmm.
So if it isn't Charlo, yeah, what other fight would you want to see? Obviously, you want to see Better Beef, right, Jimmy? The
Yeah, man,
175.
I'd like to see. There's a lot of good fights out there for Canelo. You've got Demetrius Andrade. You've got Artur Beterbiev. You got the trilogy with Golovkin. Even the Makabu fight, I don't mind because it's history. So he's moving up in weight.
Yeah,
To
I
try
could see that,
fifth
man.
weight class.
Bro,
But
I don't think he wants to fight Beterbiev though.
He's spoken
That
about
fight
it
would be so
before.
good. Yeah, he talked about it,
He's
but
spoken.
that fight is definitely would be the hardest one for him, man.
yeah, that's wild, man. I think you should like
Oh, my,
Beterbiev is a
wait
tough
a
guy.
year before he goes up and tries to let that man get old.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. He's probably.
Nah, man, he has to fight him now. You're tripping.
I don't know, bro. He's
I'm
already
trying to see it
37,
now.
bro. I mean, how much older do you want him?
I don't,
Nah,
He's
man.
already-
that
You gotta fight
motherfucker's
him right now.
crazy, bro. That he looks like he has a fucking granite forehead.
Bro, he looks
Does,
like he's fucking
man.
Khabib's cousin, isn't it? You know Khabib from
From
Yeah,
cousin,
yeah. Wait,
was
is
that?
Khabib Russian?
UFC.
Yeah, he's Russian. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's also Russian too, and he's Muslim. He's
Yeah, he's both Russian.
yeah, same
Both
thing. Russian and Muslim.
Muslim. Yeah, they're both from the same area. I think it's called Dagestan, a
Yeah,
region of
or
Russia.
yeah, somewhere in that region there. Yeah, southern
I think they
parts
were
of
born
Russia.
in the same town. Yeah, they're both born in the same town. So
No, but it's crazy
And
because like all these contenders for Canelo, they have so much unfinished business in their division. Like Beterbiev, he has 2 belts, but he should unify, like get undisputed. But it's just like so hard for them. It seems like.
I think it's Bivol. It's fucking Bivol in there.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
so I've never been a big Bivol fan, but he's up. When Vodzik, when Artur Beterbiev, Alexander Vodzik, and Sergei Kovalev were all on ESPN, he fucked off to the zone. So
Oh, really?
yeah, so Bivol was always. That's why I don't really put his name up there for a Canelo opponent. So I'm just not a fan of Bivol. He's always a little overrated to me.
People talk about his boxing skill a lot.
And what numbers would
He's
they
decent.
do,
He's
Jimmy?
decent.
In your opinion, I think you were talking about it would be a big fight, and that would be under the zone.
Artur Beterbiev.
Yeah, that would
I
be
think
under
that'd be a
Top
huge.
Rank and ESPN, right?
I don't know, because Kovalev was on ESPN, but they brought him over to the zone, innit? So depends. I think if they're doing that zone, that'd be better numbers because that's a huge fight in Russia, in Canada, in the States, Mexico, in the UK. That's like a proper global event.
How would they do that though? You know what I'm saying? I like
What
to
number
like
wise?
understand the logistics. Yeah. So if it's in Russia, is there like a company that's going to be promoting it or network? Or since you're saying it wouldn't be Top Rank, ESPN, and the Zone, obviously not Showtime.
No. Well, if he does it, it depends. If Eddie Hearn gets the fight, he'll do it on the zone, so he'll stream it globally in Russia as well through their app. So I guess people in Russia would have to buy it through the app, which would be like a couple of euros or something, innit?
Yeah.
If they do it on ESPN, they'd probably have to put it on one of the big Russian sports channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'd probably pay a ton of money to let Canelo to have the Canelo Beterbiev sort of broadcast rights, and in the UK it'd probably be on
But see,
Canelo's last fight.
for us, if I'm not mistaken, if it's on ESPN, that would still be pay-per-view. That would still be, you know what I'm saying?
Not in the UK as well. Yeah, in the UK as well. The Caleb Plant fight was on pay-per-view in the UK. So we had to pay, I think, it was like 25 quid or pounds,
Shit.
which is like about 40 American dollars. Yeah. Yeah, but I bought it though, but I thought it was a good fight. But you guys paid double in the $80.
Yeah, but see, all right, everybody was talking about you individually wouldn't pay $80. The way you do it is you get a whole bunch of friends, so easily, right? Like we had about 10 friends, $20 a person, right? You buy the fight, you get pizza, you get drinks, you get everything else. That's $200.
Yeah. Oh, so like a house party.
Yeah, exactly. That's how my
Yeah,
brothers watch.
I think everyone does that in America.
Chavez. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just like I'm just gonna sit here alone and watch this shit for $80. No, it's more of a gathering.
No, same with me.
For
Same
us.
with me. If I was by myself alone in the house, I'd stream it on my laptop. I'm not gonna pay no fucking $50 for. Is that with Joshua fights? I call my friends over, or my cousins, and we watch it together, or I go to their place.
Yeah, exactly.
But if I was by myself alone, I'd just sit in my bedroom and watch it on my 18-inch laptop. So why am I gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it has to be like an event. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like
You get the pizzas, the nachos, the pizzas, the drinks, get all that shit in it.
the weed. You know what I'm saying?
See, the
And
thing is, though,
if
that's only
Travis Gotti, the cocaine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo, listen, the thing is, right? That gathering, like doing gatherings and stuff like that, no one's gonna want to watch a Luis Ortiz fight. That's the thing. So I don't know why they put that shit on pay-per-view.
No.
Pay-per-view.
Imagine be like, yo, come
what I
over
know,
and watch this Luis Ortiz
from what I
fight.
know,
Like, no one's gonna
pay-per-view
watch that.
has always been, you know what I'm saying, a gathering. You know what I'm saying? It's not just
Exactly.
like a.
Yup, that's what it should be. And if they don't throw everyone on pay-per-view would not be dying. Like, people are willing to
They
buy
need to control the
fights.
fucking price though. With the price, they need to control it. Mike Tyson in his prime, Ray Leonard, yeah, these guys were charging $50. Those guys were superstars, right? These guys now they're doing like Tank Davis, $75. Like, come on, man. But even Canelo, big fan of Canelo, $80, but that's a bit much, man. Like, wasn't it fine that what was it? The $70 pay-per-views, where did they go?
You mean Julio Cesar Chavez Jr.? You know, Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. used to fucking sell like pay-per-views like every other month. Not every other month. I'm exaggerating, but like twice a year, $30, and would like sell like maybe
Yeah,
600,000.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
he
he used
always
to
had
fight
a pay-per-view fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
he used to fight three times a year.
the diva.
He was bigger than Canelo. Bro, he was bigger than Canelo back in the day, innit? Chavez Jr.
Yeah, well, they had hope. We had hope in Chavez Jr. We thought he was gonna be something, but you know what I'm saying?
You know, I actually did like him though. You know, even after he lost to Sergio, it was when he knocked out Andy Lee for the belt and was fighting guys like, what did he fight in the web? He fought Rubio, he fought Vera. He fought some good contenders, man. It's a big. Even when he lost to Sergio Martinez, he redeemed himself a little at the end. But now he just keeps quitting in every fight. I think the thing that pisses me off here, like in the Danny Jacobs fight, he wasn't even that hurt. He just couldn't be bothered, didn't he? He was like, you know what, fuck it. I made my $4 million. I'm going home.
Yeah, but I like how Chavez Senior treats him. He's like, man, you be disappointing me like a motherfucker. Goddamn, if I could take my name back, bro.
The only fight that Chavez Jr. ever trained for, you know his fight against Canelo? I feel like that was the last fight that he really trained hard for because he got himself in great shape. He had like a 4-month training camp. He had Nacho Beristain. He had the Angel Heredia guy that was shooting Marquez up with steroids. He had the whole team, man. And Canelo just beat the shit out of him. Then after that, I think he just kind of gave up.
Bro,
I mean,
what's
now he's
his
got Jake Paul, apparently.
that'd be good. I got Chavez Jr. on that. I think so.
Beating Jake Paul?
Yeah, I think so.
Bro, I got Jake Paul, man.
Nah,
Jake
Paul.
Paul,
Nah,
he always finds a way to win, man. He's like Mayweather, bro. I'm telling you.
Nah,
I'm
Calais,
telling you.
relax.
Yo, Jake Paul,
Relax.
bro, he's gonna find a way to
just
win,
said
bro. I'm
that.
telling you.
You just said that. Oh my god.
Whether I mean, I don't believe he rigs his
Come
fights,
on now.
but whether he wants to rig it or some shit, watch, he's gonna do it.
Nah.
He's gonna do it, bro.
You just said he's like Floyd Mayweather. Okay, that's like
No, I'm saying I'm not. He's nothing like. No, he's nothing like Floyd Mayweather. I'm saying the aspect of always finding a way to win. He's not.
Bro,
he's always gonna find a way to win.
The competition that he's fighting. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, you need to
Okay,
tell
look,
me
how
former
big is
boxer is going
Chavez
to
Jr.?
allow somebody to set him up like that. Did you see how he wind up that fucking right hand? Come
Yeah,
on,
that
man.
shit.
Do you know what it
He
is?
That shit was a
he
huge
fucking
windup.
he
Unless
winded
you're
the fuck out of
mentally
that
like,
shit.
damn, bro, that shit. You
Yeah.
see that hand going like winding up for like a good 3-4 seconds, bro. Chavez Jr. You know, you're not giving Chavez Jr. any type of credit. You know what I'm saying, talking like that, bro. Come on. I mean,
No,
he's
I mean
bummy, but he's not complete bum. Yeah, jeez.
no, but you gotta also keep in mind he's what, a 154 pounder. He fought at 154,
Ooh,
right?
Chavez Jr. No, he
Yeah.
was fighting at 160. He's a big ass
Okay,
dude.
160.
Chavez
You
Jr.'s
know how
big.
big?
He's not small.
But Jake Paul is bigger. Like not. Yeah, actually, he's a lot bigger than him, bro.
You should know
A
size
lot bigger.
doesn't matter, bro. Bro, it's
Nah,
skills.
man, I'm telling
I
you, bro.
think Chavez Jr. has enough skills to fucking beat a Jake Paul.
Yeah, like
I would agree
here's the
with you
thing.
if I hadn't watched his last fight against Anderson Silva. You know, Anderson Silva, who's like 50,
But Anderson
kind of
Silva
schooled.
can fight. He's a striker. Anderson Silva can fight, bro. He's not a joke, man. There's levels to this shit. And Jake Paul is not on that level. Even though Chavez Jr. is, he's disappointed, but he's not a bum. He's not straight trash. Jesus, I mean,
No, look, I think back in the day he wasn't trash. He was, a legitimate fighter. Because I never thought he was hype from the beginning. Like, I thought he was a good fighter. At one point, he won a belt,
he's undisciplined.
beat some good
He's
contenders.
undisciplined.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can say that. He's undisciplined. You know what I'm saying? Like he does stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? He's content
I think
with
his
making.
lifestyle. Yeah, I think all the drugs, like the weed, the cocaine, the alcohol, the playboy lifestyle, the partying, and he's up there in age now. Chavez is actually a couple of years older than Canelo.
Yeah,
So
he's been around longer than Canelo. No. They've been around the same time, but Chavez was always, a little bit ahead of Canelo. You know what I'm saying? In Mexico.
bro, check this out. Chavez Jr. next month, bro. He's 1 month away from being 36.
Holy
He'll
shit.
be 36 February the 16th. He's actually older than I thought. I thought he was 33. He's 35, and next month, February the 16th, so literally a month, he's gonna be 36. I think he's kind of done. I think his body is just too much abused it, too much. Ballooning up in weight, taking drugs, poor discipline. It's just too much, man.
Yeah.
I
So
think he's kind of.
I don't
I
want
think
to
he's
channel.
washed.
He said Chavez Jr. is trash, but I don't. Even trash can wipe a fucking Jake Paul. Come on now. Y'all really
I don't think
believe
he's
in this
trash. I
shit?
think he's just finished. I think he's finished as a world class fighter. I think he's done.
Yeah.
I think he's washed.
Yeah. I think it makes sense for him financially. It makes sense for both of them financially. Would you agree to that, Jimmy?
Look, I think definitely. I mean, look at Chavez Jr. I mean,
He's got
he's
a
made a
name.
killing off of boxing. I mean, when he fought Canelo, he made like 10 million. He fought Jacobs, made 3 million. I mean, over the last couple of years, this guy's been making.
Yeah, that's what he's basically entertainer. Chavez Jr. is just same thing like Jake Paul. He fought Anderson Silva and failed. All right, Anderson Silva is an elite athlete. You would say an elite striker, right?
I say between Canelo, Jacobs, and Silva, over the last 5 years, Chavez has probably robbed boxing of about $20 million. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Did Anderson Silva knock out Tito Ortiz? Oh shit! Fucking Anderson Silva's actually on a good run.
Yeah, the one thing that fucked up his fucking thing was his leg.
Yeah, he lost his first fight in boxing, because of an injury, like you said. Which I mean, that fight was in fucking 1998. It's about 20 years ago. But yeah, he's like on a massive undefeated run. He knocked out this guy from Brazil. Then he beat Chavez on points. Then he knocked out Tito Ortiz. That's a good fight for Jake Paul.
Anderson Silva versus Jake Paul. Anderson Silva will murder him. Jesus.
I don't know, bro. Isn't he like 50 though?
Hey, man, you never know. Motherfuckers got hands. You know what I'm saying? You got skills. Those are the last things to go, and power.
Yeah, Anderson Silva was a legend in the UFC. He did so many great things. If you look at all his accomplishments, this guy is fucking like a legend. All his belts, all his trophies, awards, his title runs, his wins, his knockouts. This guy's like a legit legend.
Yo, I'm not trying to like.
Is he from Brazil?
Yeah, Anderson Silva. Yeah, he's from Brazil.
Oh shit! I thought he was American.
Nah. I
Oh,
don't
he's
want
from
to.
Brazil. Okay.
I don't want to channel. I'm not trying to defend Chavez Jr. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying
Yeah,
is it would be a good fight for Jake Paul. Right now, you know, in their career, it would be a good fucking fight.
I'll be honest. If Jake Paul offered Chavez Jr. $5 million to take a dive, I think he'd take the dive, bro. I'm just
Damn.
being honest.
So
You don't
is
think
there
so?
any truth behind that? Where in his contracts, Jake Paul says that he doesn't like he can't get knocked out or something like that. You believe that? People say that.
You know what? It wouldn't surprise me because boxing is very corrupt. That's why the Olympics want to get rid of it because it's just so fucking corrupt. Um,
Also, Olympic,
what do you think about Conor McGregor? What do you think about
I
Conor
would say
McGregor?
they're all
Jake
dopey.
Paul?
They're all doing all that shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you think
Conor
of Conor
McGregor would beat the
McGregor?
shit out of him.
You think so, Jake Paul?
What do you think? Yeah, I think he would beat the
I don't
shit out
know.
of Jake Paul.
Conor
Yeah.
McGregor looked like fuck. Did you see his last fight, dog? Conor McGregor looks shot, man. He looks completely finished.
Well, there's so many factors when you're dealing with MMA, like you have to worry about. You know, if you're just focusing on striking and boxing, you know those are the only things that you have to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Connor can strike, but you know all the like the wrestling and you know all that shit. That's what throws him off. Him being worried
Mm,
about getting taken down and you know what I'm saying, getting put in a submission still haunts him to this day, in my opinion. So you don't have to worry about that if you're gonna be boxing.
yeah, yeah, that's true.
I mean, I don't think that he did a good job with Floyd, but you know he was in there for some rounds with him.
Who was that, Conor?
What's that?
Who, McGregor?
Yeah, Connor and Floyd. You know,
I'll be honest. I think he did better than. I mean, most people thought he would get knocked down in a few rounds. I mean, he actually took Floyd 10 rounds. He won some rounds off Floyd. I mean, I thought it was a good performance overall. Eventually got broke down and knocked out, but
yeah. Well, I also think that Floyd kind of like let him. You know what I'm saying? Let you know, make the fight a little entertaining, and you know what I'm saying, let him do his little things and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Floyd was never in danger at any time. You know what I'm saying? So besides Canelo versus Charlo or Canelo versus anybody else, what else do you want to see, Jimmy, for 2022?
oh, outside of Canelo, just normally.
Yeah, because you know everything. You know, there's a lot of other great fighters out here.
Yeah, I'd like to see Artur Beterbiev versus in unifications against Joe Smith
Yeah,
and Dimitri
isn't that in
Bivol.
the works?
I think so. So that's good. Honestly, Tyson Fury and Usyk.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. Yeah.
Um, or if Joshua gets his belts back off Usyk to rematch to fight Fury. I want to see Demetrius Andrade versus Jermall Charlo.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I want
good.
to see Demetrius Andrade versus Gennady Golovkin. I want to see a welterweight. I want to see Crawford Spence. I'd like to see Thurman mix it up with one of them if they won't fight each other. Boots and Virgil.
Damn.
Um,
See, hold on. With Boots and Virgil, I like that fight. I just want to see them grow. You know what I'm saying? Like it would be like I want to see them like you know branch out and do their thing and eventually make a good fight. You know what I'm saying? Like a big fight. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because they're still the young bucks. But if that happens, you know what I'm saying, that credit to them. Kind of like what's it called? It Fulton versus Figueroa. Like them two fighting at that age. You know what I'm saying? How young they are and coming up and shit. That shit was you know. Got to give them credit for that. They banged that shit out, man. That was a really good fight.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I think Spence and Crawford has to happen. And I'd like to see Keith Thurman fight. Say if he beats Barrios and looks good, maybe fight someone like a Virgil or a Boots,
Yeah,
one
see
of those
that.
young lions.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be good for Thurman as well, because like, you know what I'm saying, like, he does have to shut that shit down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
because at the end of the day, like as big as Virgil and Boots are, Keith Thurman at one time was still the number one welterweight. He still is a very explosive guy. He can
oh
move
yeah,
fast. He's got good skills. So if he went in there and beat Boots, it's not the biggest shock in the you know what I mean in history.
now
Um,
now so once he lost to Manny Pacquiao, he kind of lost his momentum, right? Like because he hasn't lost since. He hasn't fought since, right?
look on paper, he's only lost once, and that was to a legend, and it was a split. So it was a good fight. Like
So
he clearly lost the fight. Right? Look, he won the distance. It was a bit of a war. It's still one loss. He's still a former unified champion,
yep.
ex-unified champion. He was at one point. A lot of people had him in their top pound for pound lists, man. Keith, when he unified the titles against Danny, who was undefeated. I mean, you can make an argument. Keith Thurman's resume is just as good as Errol Spence's. I mean, Errol Spence beat Porter and Garcia a long time after Keith did.
Yeah.
He's got two welterweight belts, just like Keith had two welterweight belts. I mean, their careers aren't that, far apart.
Yeah. I got Danny has got a better career than Keith Thurman, I would say.
Who's Spence?
Yeah. No. Danny Garcia has a better career than Keith Thurman.
Yeah, you can say that. But who do you think out of... I mean, you see what I'm saying? Their resumes.
Yeah,
Keith Thurman's resume and Errol Spence's resume, they're similar, isn't it?
Yeah. They're,
both of their best wins are Danny and Porter.
How old is Spence?
And both of them. Spence, I think he's 31.
And Thurman is 30.
Hold on, let me check. 3.
So now so Thurman is losing to inactivity, right? He's losing to inactivity. He's just hasn't followed up. You know what I'm saying?
I think it was a mix. It's because of his injuries, inactivity, the loss. I think a lot of people. Spence is 31.
So
maybe 32.
I think people are counting Thurman out because they kind of feel like maybe him losing to Manny Pacquiao mentally did something to him. I mean, is that the case? Do you think so?
Yeah, maybe. Look, I think Keith just turned 33, and Errol's going to turn 32 in a couple of months. So they're only about a year apart. It's not that big of a difference.
And Thurman's been doing it longer than Spence has. It seems like Spence just got to the party, right? Like he just won his first title not too long ago, a few years ago, and Thurman was a champion before that.
Keith Thurman was a unified champion when Spence won his belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Keith had beat Danny in the unified 2 belts.
Beat Porter.
Yeah, he beat Porter. He beat someone called it was a big puncher back in the day called Diego Chavez.
Yeah,
Argentinian. Yeah, he knocked them out for the interim belt. Then he beat Soto Carras. He beat Julio Diaz.
He had a 2 fight versus I forget his name. He has a tattoo on his chest with the Virgin Mary. I'm pretty sure he's Puerto Rican. I think he's from New York. Luis Colazo. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
People thought Luis Colazo beat him.
Beat Thurman?
Yeah. Yep.
I think he knocked him out. I'm not sure.
Josecito rocked him.
Josecito rocked him, yeah. But I feel like people made too much out of the Josecito fight because, let's be honest, he won probably 9 out of the 12 rounds, right?
Yeah.
And he also dropped Josecito. So I know he got rocked in 1 round, but I mean, he was coming off of a 2-year layoff, injuries. I mean, I thought it was a good 12-round fight to shake off the rust. I thought he looked better against Pacquiao than he did against Lopez.
Wow. Damn. Was that so was it Josecito before Pacquiao? Sorry, I should be pulling up BoxRec. My bad. I could be doing this shit on my own.
Sorry, I'm looking at BoxRec. Yeah, it's Lopez. He fought Josecito Lopez in January, and then he fought Pacquiao in July. That had big numbers of the Keith Thurman Pacquiao pay-per-view, and they did I think they did over 500,000, didn't it?
Damn. Yeah, Thurman's still got a name. I think people are just disappointed because they want to see more. They wanted him to continue, after Manny Pacquiao fight. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that shit stop you.
When he fought Danny Garcia in New York, I think they broke the record, didn't they, at the Barclays Center? So.
Yeah, Danny's a big star too, man. I want to see Danny in there too. I want to see Thurman in there. I want to see all these motherfuckers in there. They got to get it. They got to get busy.
Yeah, I'd like to see Danny if he's moving up to 54. I mean, what do you think he'll do up there, man? I'm not sure how much
He's a
success
big
he'll have.
dude. Danny's like 5'10". He's not small.
Yeah, but he just moved up well. So, what do you think?
Well, what PBC would probably try to set that fight with Charlo, right? With Jermall. It would be in their
Yeah,
interest, right?
I don't
It
think
would
that'd be
be
good for Danny, man. I mean, I
no,
think
but
Charlo would beat the fuck up.
it would be good for Charlo though. It would be good for their network. It's a big name under Charlo's resume.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, but I think Daniel probably fight a couple of bums before he fights Charlo. I can't see him jumping to Charlo straight away. That's a big
So
ask.
so now can he afford to fight a bum or a get by fight? You know what I'm saying? Because like you guys were saying, you know what I'm saying? Like Showtime Boxing, PBC, and pay per view and all this shit's dying out. Like, can these
What do you
fighters?
think about Tim Smith?
Who?
What do you think about Tim Smith from the PBC saying that the Crawford and Spence fight hasn't happened because of economics? Saying that a lot of fans won't buy the fight, they'll just pirate it.
They will, man. I don't. This is the thing where people don't understand. Boxing fans are not stupid. They will buy if you give them something to buy. They will buy it. They will support it. If you give them bullshit, they're not going to support it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It's very simple. Give them the fights they want, and they will buy it. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Mm.
Man, y'all gotta stop with all that shit. You know, if you dislike PBC, whatever the case may be, their company is paying boxers. We like boxing. We love boxing, right? And we have to support our fighters. We have to support the fighters, right? Yeah, they may be
Yeah, the
making bad
thing,
decisions, but at the end of the day, PBC, Showtime, you know what I'm saying? They're cutting checks for these fighters. And he's gonna keep fighting boxing alive. That's the end. That's what you guys should be seeing it. Are we frustrated that we're not getting the fights that we want? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
yeah,
It's quick for people to say fuck this, fuck that, but y'all come up with solutions. How can we fix this? How can we remedy it? Like, what's the remedy? Like, everybody talks negative and says bullshit, but they don't fucking come up with ideas to fucking make things better. There you go. Brandon Lee, Boots versus Danny Garcia. Good shit. Philly versus Philly. Macon in Philadelphia. There you go. These are answers. These are things that you want to do. You know, show some fucking imagination. Just don't fucking give up on shit.
Yo,
There you
Kaz, what's good, Kazi?
Shit, chilling, man. We gotta be out here defending the sport of boxing by all means necessary. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, man. What
Bitch
you think
ass
about this fight
nigga,
with
man.
Canelo? What you think about
Nigga, I
this fight
beat
with
your
Canelo and
ass. I
Charlo?
beat your ass.
What you
What
think
the
about this
fuck?
fight with Canelo and Charlo?
Good fight. They're gonna be making fucking money. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be making money.
For
What
sure,
do I
man.
think?
You
What do
excited
I think?
about it?
Super excited, man. Man, I want to hit this shit done. I want it I want it finalized and schedules, dates, and you know what I'm saying. As soon as this is how you'll know if it's a good fight. As soon as you fucking put a date on it, and then you set it in whatever stadium, you know, wherever you're gonna put it, and watch it get sold out. Then we'll know, right?
Man, that's what it is, man. You think he's gonna do big numbers?
Yeah, especially in Dallas. If they do Dallas in Dallas Stadium, man, that shit would be fucking crazy.
That's gonna be huge, man. It's gonna be big for the sport, man. We need that type of fight. You know, Canelo giving the fans what they really want. That's what we want to see. You know, the best fight the best. And
Yeah.
Canelo fighting another undefeated champion. Come on now, brother. That's 4 undefeated champions in a row. Charlo, Billy Joe Saunders, Caleb Plant, and Colin Smith.
Bro, when was the last time somebody had that like that streak? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, fighting that type of competition.
yeah.
He's fighting the best competition right now, brother. You gotta say Canelo resume is the best in boxing. Honestly. My honest opinion. Who doing it like that right now in the
Me
sport?
too. In my honest opinion, me too. I like that fight. You know what I'm saying? So look at it this way, H. Canelo fighting Charlo right now is like when Floyd fought Canelo. You know what I'm saying? You have to get that shit done. If he's a threat, get it done while they're, you know what I'm saying, not fully. I mean, Charlo's been around for a long time and he's older, but you know what I'm saying, before he becomes a threat, right?
Hell yeah, I want to see it for sure, bro.
Yeah, it needs to happen. Did you hear your boy Travis Gotti come in here and fucking talking all that shit?
That nigga's a bitch, man. That nigga's a junkie, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
that
that
shit's
bitch
wild.
ass nigga, man. That nigga's a bum. That nigga's a bitch. That nigga's a straight
Came in here
bitch.
a while
You know
ago.
what I mean?
He's
Fuck
in
that
here.
bitch ass nigga, man. You know what I mean? Fuck that bitch ass nigga. Let's get back to this Canelo shit. That bum ass nigga not even relevant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a nobody. Who is that motherfucker, man? That bitch ain't shit. Let's talk about Canelo, man. Let's talk about the sport, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Canelo giving the people what they want. Now, a lot of people complain about that Mukabu fight.
Yeah, and now
They
the
can't
answer.
complain now, bro. They should be happy.
Yeah, I want to see this shit. I want to see it happen. And then I want to see. Look, if he stays on PBC, if I'm him, if I'm Canelo, what would I do? I would negotiate with PBC. Not only I would try to get the Charlo fight and the Benavidez fight. 100 mil flat. You know what I'm saying, with percentages, right? Sell that shit 1 year. You know what I'm saying? Charlo in May and then Benavidez in September. PBC make an offer. How much you want?
Oh yeah, that's what they want. I mean, Canelo looks like he's about to fight all of their fighters. That's what it's looking like to me, you know, because they paying him the most money, you know, so he's gonna fight for the most money at the end of the day.
The
You
most
know,
upfront money. The most upfront money, yeah. That's what it matters. Cash money, baby.
he's the cash cow, man, and you know they pay Canelo, you know, a lot of money. The zone can't afford Canelo. That's why Canelo, of course, he sued the zone to get out of that contract. You know, he sued Golden Boy and the zone. And
That
then
was
Canelo
before,
became
though.
a free agent.
That was
Remember?
before. Yeah. But that was before. His negotiations now are less than what he was going to be guaranteed. I think before, from when his contract with the zone was like I think it was like 35 or $30 million for 8 fights, and it like came out to like $350 million deal. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, for sure, man. Hey, this is a big fight for boxing, man. The people are talking about it. People are happy. You know, the Mukabu fight. No, people didn't like that Mukabu fight. Let's be real. We wasn't. I mean, a lot of fans wasn't happy with that one. But with this Charlo fight, the people should be happy, man.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's why I ask. Like, man, if you guys have opinions, you know, come up here, talk about it. What would you like to see? You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of
Because
the
they
day,
say, you know, isn't Charlo the same guy they said Canelo was ducking?
yeah, I believe so. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Yeah. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
make that
remember
narrative.
Canelo ducked Charlo. Canelo became the franchise champion, and that's
Yep.
a duck belt and all of that, right?
Yep. So now, you know what I'm saying? Now the fight's on your hands. What are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted
Canelo
to see that.
fights Charlo, and Canelo beats Charlo. Just keep the same energy. That's all I want from you. Because you said
Yeah.
Canelo ducked this guy. Now Canelo's fighting him. What's the narrative going to be now?
Or they gotta come up. They're scrambling for different, you know, agendas, conspiracy theories. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Canelo was fighting the guy that they said he ducked. He did that with everybody. They said he was ducking Lara, fought Lara, beat Lara. You know, controversy, he beat him, whatever. You know, the same thing. They said Canelo was ducking Triple G, fought Triple G 2 times and beat him.
Yep.
So what's it gonna be this time, man? Now Charlo's the same guy that Canelo ducked. You know, they said Canelo was ducking slick black fighters and all of that, you know, but now he's fighting the guy that they said he was avoiding, the slick black guy that he's avoiding. So that's why Canelo's fighting Charlo, because they said that's the, go ahead, brother.
Now they're avoiding the avoiding that they avoided, and it's being avoided. Like we said, there's a lot of avoiding. Now they're avoiding the fact that they what's it called, had Canelo avoiding Charlo. So now they're like, oh well, now we want to see. Man, it's crazy because like nobody really fucked with Benavidez, but now Benavidez is the savior. Now he's ducking, you know, Canelo's ducking Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? Now he's your savior. It's wild. It's crazy.
Yeah, this duck talk is
Yeah, it's so easy.
a lot of,
It's so easy.
duck talk. Canelo. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of duck talk when Canelo's name gets mentioned.
Is that a good thing? You never want to be associated with ducking anybody, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Canelo's associated with ducking a couple of guys.
a lot of guys. More than anyone in the sport, I think.
Yeah, but they rely on them. They rely on them. You know what I'm saying, for views. They rely on them for pay-per-view. They rely on them, right?
Yeah, that's true.
The same thing with Mayweather. They said, "Oh, Mayweather ducked this guy, or Mayweather ducked Paul Williams." And remember, like Paul Williams got beat by Carlos Quintana. Come on, man, are you serious? Mayweather didn't duck that guy. I don't feel like Canelo's ducking anybody, to be honest with you.
Yeah, same here. Like they'll say anything about the best fighter in the sport.
Yeah,
because he's on top of the sport, right? Yo, Outlaw, what's that? That's a pool.
That's Australia.
Yeah, it's like a rock. Yeah, like a pool near the beach, lad. What's going on, H, my bro? What's going on, lads?
What up?
Yo, what's good, Outlaw Boxing? How you feeling, brother?
What's going on, my bro? Feeling good. Just had a train and at the beach now. What's going on? What is Canelo fighting Charlo? Is that 100%?
Yeah, they broke that news, man. They said Canelo, you know, he's gonna fight Charlo next.
People should be happy, bro. I've been hearing for years Canelo's ducking Charlo, so now he's going to take the fight. You know, people should be happy. You know, that's all I've been hearing. Canelo won't fight Charlo. He's going to keep ducking him, and now he's fighting him. You know, you've got to give him his credit.
Exactly, Canelo giving you the fights that you want. So we don't want to hear that no more. Canelo duck Charlo talk no more because he's fighting the guy. So they should be happy that he's not ducking Charlo. That he's a true champion, defending his title at 168. Defending his undisputed championship. You know, that says a lot about Canelo. A lot of people will drop those belts, feel like they have nothing to prove at that weight class, but he's making 168 one of the best divisions in boxing. That's what I think. You know, now you got Benavidez, Morrell, all at 168, man. And that's what we're talking about today. 168. I think it's the hottest division in boxing for me. With Canelo, Charlo, Benavidez, Morrell, Caleb Plant, all of these guys.
Man, that's gonna be good, man.
He's made it come alive, bro. He's brought the division alive for sure.
Yep. Before Canelo, who was what? Caleb Smith.
Oh yeah, they had Colin Smith number one.
The biggest stuff. Colin Smith and Caleb Plant.
Is no joke, though. I honestly think Colin Smith, like, man, I would have loved to see Plant versus Colin Smith. That shit would have been
Yeah, I wanted to see that fight for a while as well. That would have been a good fight.
Yeah. I think Colin Smith would have beat Billy Joe Saunders and fucking Caleb Plant.
Really?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Colin Smith was no joke. Bro, if you want to do like a World Series boxing, like if you notice all the people, when they win the Super Series, man, it's no joke. That's like you know, they win that trophy. That shit's no joke. Look at Andre Ward did that. Lomachenko did that. What's it called? Usyk did the same
Josh
thing.
Taylor and
Josh Taylor.
In a way as well, all the pound for pound guys won it, you know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I just don't like how a lot of people they brush off the Callum Smith win for Canelo. Like they don't think that was a great win at all. But if anybody else was to beat Callum Smith,
They
they would be a
would be
top guy
fucking
at that division. The top
bro.
guy, they would be talked about and everything.
Yeah, you beat a World Series fighter, right? World, it's
World
a
Super Series. Yep.
World Super Series fighter, right? And then the WBC champion. Was he the WBA and then got the WBC?
WB.
That's what they fought. That's what they
It
fought.
was one of them, and he was the ring
The
champion.
WBA, and he was the ring
Yeah.
champion. Jeez,
Right.
that's just those three accolades, right? The
Mhm.
World Series boxing, Ring Magazine, and WBA.
Yep. And he just came up to 175 and knocked that guy out. That was a scary knockout. You guys seen it?
Yeah, at 175. Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, that knockout was scary.
Yo,
He had him shivering on the ground, man.
bro, you need to stop showing us this shit, man. We're fucking in America freezing. Stop it. I hear it. Well, it's summertime. It's summertime.
Enjoying that summer, yeah, enjoying the summer, lad.
Yeah, it's their summer. It's their summer right now. Allah boxing. My bad. It's their
Yeah.
summer right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like for us, it's in June, July,
that snow.
August. Yeah, it's.
So, take it off. I'm about to go for a swim anyway.
Nah, you're
And
good.
my-
You're good. I was just fucking with you.
It's all good. My honest opinion, I think that
No,
Charlo's.
no, no.
I think that Charlo's going to be a tougher fight than Callum Smith, Billy Joe Saunders, and Caleb Plant. And Charlo, I think, is a great fighter, man. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? I like Charlo a lot. I rank Charlo pretty high.
Yeah, and a lot of people.
No, it's a good opponent, H, and people have been wanting to see Charlo Canelo for a couple of years now. So there's no reason to complain. Like, this is a great fight, and I think
And I'm
Charlo's
happy
going to
for
give him some
Charlo.
trouble. Yeah,
I'm happy for
this is what
Charlo that he
wants.
gets a shot.
This is his chance, H, to prove he's a great fighter. He's got the Canelo fight. This is what he wanted.
And it's going to be for undisputed, right? Is it not?
Absolutely, a chance for Charlo to be undisputed champion.
Because it's man, they say that it's not easy to become a champion, but it's harder to continue to stay a champion.
Yep, that's true.
And I'm happy about this fight, man. The whole world gonna be talking about Charlo for this one. Charlo got the whole world in front of him right here. Everybody gonna be talking about the Charlo brothers, man. And then his brother fighting Castaño for undisputed. Oh man, 2022, a big year for the Charlos.
Damn, you're right, H. Imagine if Jermall beats
that's crazy.
Castano and then Jermall beats Canelo. They'll be the face of boxing, or up there at least in America.
Twins
For sure.
winning. The twins are winning.
That would be historic, man.
That'd be crazy too. Twin brothers, undisputed champions. Twin brothers
At the
both of
same
them.
time.
They both fighting for undisputed in the same year. That's crazy.
Bro, I never thought of that. That's wild.
Yeah. Now we're formulating the story. What's the what I'm saying? The story behind everything. What's gonna be happening? You know what I'm saying? Because some people want to attach a story to a fight. There you go.
Yeah, bro. If Jermall wins that fight, man, that's a big ass win for him, bro.
There's always a storyline,
Big ass.
behind the fight. And this one gonna sell. You got Jermall Charlo, who's an undefeated champion. Canelo Alvarez, the biggest star in boxing. He's a fucking rock star, Canelo, at this point. You know what I mean? Canelo has become bigger than boxing. He has transcended the sport. He's a global icon. And then you got Charlo, who got the streets on lock. Lions only. This dude is a real fucking gangster. You know what I mean? The Charlo brothers are really from the streets. These guys are about that life. They about that action. And then you got Canelo, a fucking badass himself. You know what I mean? A Mexican warrior. Proud Mexican warrior. Charlo, strong black man. You know what I mean? It's just the storyline is going to be crazy. You know what I mean? I could just picture it right now. It's going to be epic.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. I was saying this fight potentially is a lot bigger than Caleb Plant, in my opinion.
Nah, no potential. I mean, like the undisputed aspect of it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I think.
No, I mean, I don't think undisputed is that big of a deal for like the
It
casual
is a
fans.
big
to be
deal.
honest.
Yeah,
Not for the casual fans.
right? For not.
Yeah,
the
for us, I mean, it's a big deal, but this is
And,
also an undisputed fight too, right?
and another thing I wanted to say before I left, Bro, that fight didn't even happen like on May or in September. So the numbers are gonna change. That fight happened in November with Caleb Plant, and they did 900,000, right?
Right.
What do you think they're gonna be doing on May? You know, during the festivities or whatever the case may be.
Cinco de Mayo.
We don't really celebrate that shit. I'm Mexican. We wouldn't really fuck with that shit. But whatever.
I ain't gonna lie, California Cinco de Mayo always been big. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot of Mexicans in LA. You know what I mean? And they do take that pretty serious out there. On depends on where you at. You know what I mean? That's what I think. They really do celebrate it though on the West Coast for sure. Though it's pretty big.
Yeah, I could see that. Texas, California,
Yeah.
those are the states that were at a threat. That's probably why. It's more of a Mexican American thing as opposed to like September when it's a Mexican independence.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like for Cinco de Mayo, what's a better way to celebrate than a big ass fight? Like
Yeah, no, it's
everyone
gonna
would
be
watch
great.
that
It'd be
shit.
dope. Yeah, it would be dope.
Yeah.
Especially in Texas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's gonna be
Texas
dope.
and California. Mm-hmm.
I got a question for Cosmic. Is Canelo the biggest star in Mexico right now?
Yeah, hands down, yeah. There's nobody like I mean, yeah. There's other great fighters, but hands down, yeah. The
Not
biggest
just
star.
like boxing, just period. Is he the biggest star in Mexico? Like,
They have soccer. I don't fuck with soccer, but they have other soccer, players that are ahead of him. You know what I'm saying? And Canelo brought that up, I guess to like the Mexican government, how they're not funding, boxing as much as they are funding soccer and things like that. So
for sure, man. This shit gonna be crazy. The build up for this fight, man. Them Charlo brothers are fucking crazy, man. You know what I mean? And we seen Canelo and Caleb Plant, they got into it. I think the same thing's gonna happen with Canelo and Charlo, but I think he ain't gonna be able to slap Charlo around like that. He ain't gonna be able to do Charlo the way he did Caleb Plant, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you.
it'd be crazy. But I don't think they need to resort to that. I don't think they need to resort to and I don't think I think Charlo and Canelo, I think they will respect each other.
No, they don't like each other. Charlo been saying Canelo been ducking him for years. Canelo don't like that motherfucker, Charlo. Charlo been talking shit, man. He been using his name. This shit is personal for Canelo, bro. He got a list of fighters that he want to get to. He said everybody gonna get their turn. You know what I mean? Charlo been talking the most shit out of anybody. How long Charlo been saying Canelo's name since
more than
154? Him and his brother, bro.
Damn, yeah.
Shit is personal, man. This fool just fucking insulted Canelo, bro. He said Canelo ducked him. Canelo got a franchise belt. He vacated his belt. He didn't want to fight me. You think Canelo, he doesn't hear that type of shit?
Yeah, no, he hears this shit. So no, it's going to be fucking good, man. We just gotta let that shit. Man, I just want it to be announced already. Announce that shit. Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm excited, bro. Like, bro, look at the fights we got. Canelo versus Charlo. Earl Spence versus Ugas. Bro, so many fights. Jermall Charlo versus Castano. Undisputed. This shit is crazy, bro. You know what I mean? Usyk versus Joshua, the rematch. What up, Joe? What's good, my brother? Salute.
What up, Joe?
Come off mute, JoJo. Come off mute.
How's everybody doing tonight? Salute, guys.
What's good, man? Canelo versus Charlo, man. You excited? Breaking news. It's going down.
Very excited.
Yeah, man.
Pumped, man.
Man, I'm
That's what I'm
pumped,
talking
man.
about.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for that fight for a long time. Either him against Boo Boo or Charlo. I've been saying that. All those, or Benavidez, any one of those fights. So I'm very excited for that fight. Do we have a date? We have the date?
Yeah, Cinco de Mayo.
Oh yeah, right. Cinco, yeah. Awesome. Looking forward to it.
It would be May 7th. It would be May 7th.
Beautiful. That's going to be a hell of a build-up, right? The press conference and everything.
Bro,
looking forward to that build-up.
Or, you know what I'm saying, have motherfuckers sign and be like, yo, this is what the fans want. This is what we want. You know what I'm saying? We'll make this fucking fight happen. I'm saying, you feel me, H?
Hell
You
yeah,
guys,
Charlo versus
where is the fight?
Canelo.
Oh,
That shit
where's the
gonna be
fight? Vegas?
crazy,
No,
Cosmic, bro.
they haven't
Oh, they haven't
posted
had
it yet.
made a
They've been
location
talking
yet.
about it, but I think as fight fans, we're excited about it.
Cosmic,
Very
I'm really
excited.
happy. Hey, Cosmic, I'm really happy for Charlo though, man, that he gets an
Oh yeah,
opportunity. Gets his shot at greatness against the great Canelo. Charlo, finally is on that stage. He been waiting for the big fight, and he finally got it. He gets the
deserves it.
payday. His
He
family will
deserves
be
it, I
set
think.
forever. You know what I mean?
yeah, set for life.
That's great. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
So man, how can we make this shit happen? Let's go. Like how do I mean?
I'm really glad they changed the Macaboo fight to Charlo, man.
So is it that they're just talking to the Charlo camp, or is it something like that you think that it's going to
They just
be for
made
sure?
Nano. Oh, sorry guys. Let me put some on mute real quick.
Yeah,
Nano.
okay.
They just made.
H?
I got a question for Cosmic. Do you prefer the Mukabu fight for Canelo if you're a part of his team and you're his advisor, because that's a legacy fight, right? A 5-division champion right there. For history to become the first Mexican fighter to become a 5-division champion. The first Mexican cruiserweight champion in the history of boxing. What would you go for, the 5-division champion or what? You hear me, Cosmic? What you think, bro? Joe, if you're Canelo or even Outlaw, what you think about that? If you're Canelo, would you prefer a fight with Mukabu, because Mukabu is a champion and is jumping up 2 weight classes? What you think? Or do you feel like the Charlo fight is better? What y'all think, man? Hit the like button, subscribe. Y'all can hear me? Joe, you can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yep.
Yeah, so what do you prefer? A fight with Charlo or a fight with Mukabu?
Charlo fact.
You said Charlo.
Charlo, yep.
And what makes you pick Charlo? Because we know Mukabu's is a cruiserweight champion, and Canelo can go for a 5-division world 5 world titles in 5 different weight classes, become a 5-division champion.
That's a good question. I mean, I guess from a fan standpoint, I think that's Charlo's the more interesting fight because he's more known, and from what I hear, I didn't even know Makabu, and I'm a hardcore fan, and a lot of people that I know didn't even know Makabu, and Charlo's one of the more popular fighters, and that's a fight we've been wanting to see for years now, right? I mean, one of the top fights for Canelo we've been wanting to see, and I'm looking at it more. Well, I'm not looking at it from the legacy standpoint. I'm looking at it more like the popularity fighters, but I don't know Makabu, and everyone knows Charlo. You know what I mean? I think it's a more interesting fight. But I could see if they did take the other out, I could understand that as well for the legacy. But you know what I'm saying?
Somebody had brought that up to me yesterday. I think that was Lalo. Lalo had brought it up. He was saying how, the Charlo fight, he looks at it like a tune-up fight. Do you think Charlo got a chance to beat Canelo in this one?
I give him a chance. He definitely has a chance. He's very elusive. He's sharp. He's elusive. I think he's pretty basic, but he's got a lot of heart, and I think he's got really good timing. I think Canelo beats him, but I don't think it's impossible for him. I think he's got a chance. Yeah, I think he's got a shot. I got Canelo in that fight, but I wouldn't call it a tune-up fight. I think it's going to be a hell of a fight. I think it's going to be a war, but I think Canelo's going to. I edge Canelo. I think Canelo runs away with it in the later rounds.
Go ahead. You were asking.
And Cosmic, I got a question for you, brother. So
Could you guys heard me, right? My headphones
yeah,
are all
we
right?
heard you. I heard you. You
Okay.
good, bro. So
Okay.
Cosmic, a fight with Charlo and Canelo. Would you like that fight better? If you're a part of Canelo's team, right? And you got a fight with Charlo on the table or a fight with Mukabu, which one do you think is better for Canelo? Is it Mukabu, who's a champion at cruiserweight, and Canelo can make history by becoming the first Mexican fighter to become a 5-division world champion? Take that fight for the legacy, or does Canelo take the Charlo fight, who's a bigger name than Mukabu, Charlo who's an undefeated champion, Charlo, some people got him on a pound for pound list. Which one you think is better?
Man, bro, for me, like that, I didn't think Mukabu was like a real fight. I always thought that there was gonna be some way that like that wasn't gonna happen. I don't know why, but for his legacy, becoming a 5-division champion, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, that's good and all, but I think he listened to what everybody's talking about. Nobody really, like, you know what I'm saying, when you're fishing, you're gonna throw the line down and see if it bites. I don't think people were really buying into the Makabu fight. So, you know what I'm saying? That was him just like seeing if motherfuckers would be like, all right, this, yeah, I like it, I want to see it, whatever. But Charlo versus Canelo, that's, man, that's a real fight. You know what I'm saying? My opinion. That's what every, from the casuals to the hardcores should agree with, right?
Yeah.
That makes
Fact.
sense.
Yep. Yes, in fact.
And that's something that people have been, been talking about for a long ass time. It's been brought up. You know what I'm saying? Some people may say that Canelo's been ducking and doing all this shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, get it over with, like, finish it. You know what I'm saying? Like, get that unsolved business. If there was unsolved business, get it out of the way, and you can move on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, in my opinion, it would be man, Mukabu still has his business that he has to handle at 190, right? He has a fight lined up in this month, right?
Correct.
So it would be uncertain, and you can't have a schedule if you don't know what's going to happen. So if Makabu loses, then you know what I'm saying, like, then is Canelo gonna move up and fight that guy? We don't need, if we didn't know who Makabu is, and who's the other guy? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Like I barely know the crew. Like, as a hardcore fan, I don't even know. Like, I got to learn the cruiserweight division more. Honestly, I mean, I don't even. It's just.
Yeah,
it's just the least. It's the least interesting, my opinion. Least interesting division.
So now with Charlo, they've been investing in Charlo. They've been in, like, Showtime, PBC. They've been investing in him. Like, you know what I'm saying, getting his name out there. You know what I'm saying, attempting to do pay-per-view with him, and doing all of these things. Like, you know what I'm saying, why not? They have to cash out.
Right.
As far as PBC, Showtime, things like that, they have to, you know what I'm saying, make some profit off of it. And the profit would be bringing Canelo to PBC, Showtime, you know what I'm saying? And that's how they're going to be making that money.
Yes, sir. Very proud of Canelo for taking this fight. I really am. This is a good fight right here. This is a good fight, and this is what fans want to see. That's what I'm talking about. I'm pumped, man. I am pumped, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm too. I want this, like, I wanted it to happen, and I do want to see Benavidez right after that in September.
Absolutely.
Man, that's a good lineup for him. You know what I'm saying? That's when if everybody says that PBC is running out of money, and you know what I'm saying, and Showtime, whatever, bro, the investors will invest. You know what I'm saying? Just like the fans will invest. You know what I'm saying? If it's a
Right.
good fight and there's good fights, they're going to invest. They're gonna put their money behind that shit.
For sure. This is I'm looking forward to the all the press conferences too, and the build up to this fight, because Charlo got that that intense personality, and I think he can bring it out of Canelo, kind of like Caleb Plant did.
Yeah.
Right. And I think that's gonna sell the fight. gonna sell the fight good.
Yeah, and it helps Showtime. Well, it helps PBC. Uh, bringing fights to Showtime, right? Because it's gonna help highlight the rest of the fighters that are under PBC that are fighting on Showtime or on Fox.
Right. That's a really good point too. Yep. Good. I forgot about that. That's a real good point. Absolutely. Dude.
So if they can announce that fight now, they're gonna be like, just announce on Showtime. We're gonna have Canelo versus Charlo, but before that, we're gonna have Charlo versus Castaño. You know what I'm saying, for undisputed. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Showtime will be the home of having undisputed fights. Only the best fight the best.
Right.
And they fight where? They fight on Showtime. They fight on Showtime pay-per-view.
Yep. Great way to start off the year, man. Showtime starting off with a bang, man. This
Sorry,
is we got sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. You're gonna read that? Go ahead.
No, I actually, my bad. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was just something to do with what you were talking about. Trying to think. Yeah, like you said, like this is good too for all the. This is good for like a lot of the, especially for the guys on that undercard, like the prospects coming up, like all the PBC guys. Showed all the.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They show man. PBC has so much talent, man. They just
so much.
They it's like they're overstocked with talent. They need to start pushing it to other channels and other platforms. You know what I'm saying? They can't keep it. I don't know, like everybody is talking about Showtime, and PBC not doing well and the numbers, things like that. They just have to find creative ways to do that. Because that's what
And this is their comeback, yeah.
Yeah. That would be their comeback.
They're making a statement right now with I mean, you got Charlo Castano and Charlo Canelo, and I'm sure there's plenty of other great fights that I bet are going to be made. I mean, on their roster this year. If they're already Canelo Charlo already at this point, imagine within a few months like what we're going to get for the rest of the year. You know what I mean? I assume
They would
that's
be on a
how.
roll. They would be on a roll. They would be on a roll. Showtime would be on a roll. Like, man, Showtime is the channel that I want to have my subscription. The company I want to pay my money to. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt. No
If
doubt.
they can nail down those two fights, that shit would be crazy, man.
Oh yeah, it's looking good right now. Let's just hope everything works out with all the bullshit going on in the world and all that. I don't want to get into all that. I know H doesn't want to get on that topic, but you know what I mean. Let's just hope everything
Yeah,
works
that's
out.
another thing.
As
That's
planned.
another factor too. Because, like, man, if you can't get these fights done this year, man, you're gonna sit out another year.
Right, Puro, what's up? Salute, bud.
What up, Joe? Cosmic H.
Pure's ready. Pure's got the whole. He's got the lineup ready.
I'm always ready, bro.
Let's get it.
Loving the picture right there, man. Loving the
Yeah, that's what we want to
cover.
see. I want to see that.
Yeah, I was looking for a fight poster, but I couldn't find one.
For me, it's great that we're not even discussing who's going to win. We just want to see the fight. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. It's gonna be a hell of a fight, I think, man.
I think so
The
too.
fans are the winners. The fans are the winners.
Exactly. Exactly. We're winning that. We win that fight. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, brother. Exactly.
That's a good one right there. The fans win that fight.
It's an agreeable fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're complaining about it, man, if anybody's complaining about it, like, geez, come on now.
And if anybody's complaining about it, it's just a fanboy of like a certain guy that they want to see their guy fight Canelo. That's the only person I could think of that would be complaining about this fight. Like a real true, like a fanboy of one fighter that in the division that didn't get the fight, right? I mean, who else? Who would be complaining about this fight, right? Besides someone like that, I can't see any. I can't. You know what I mean?
Me personally, go ahead, Cosmo.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I said you.
I was just saying, me personally, I think fanboys get a bad name, so I'm just gonna say a motherfucker does not show about boxing.
There you go.
Say that again, Puro. Okay. Fanboys, what?
I was saying, me personally, I think fanboys get a bad rap because I think I'm a fanboy, but I mean, you can be a fanboy and be objective in your boxing opinions. You get what I'm saying?
Right, right. You know what I mean? Hey, I probably sound like a boo-boo fanboy on here, and I mean,
And
like
I never fault you for it, Joe, and I never fault you for it, because if that's a fighter you rock with, that's a fighter you rock with. It's a very
yeah,
personal sport.
I do have boo-boo beating everybody at 160, besides Canelo, you know, but maybe I don't even know the real definition of a fanboy is. It's a fanboy biased, guys. Like, fill me in, really. I shouldn't even have said that. And what is exactly a fanboy? Like, is a fanboy biased? Or
Like you're so hardcore, you can't accept anything.
right, that's
You
what I
deny
figured. Right.
everything. You're just like you're in denial, basically. You're fucking in.
That is the only person I could think of, like a real, like a selfish fanboy is the only person I could think of that is bitching about this fight right here. That's my opinion.
Yeah, my
Nah,
opinion, fanboy can mean whatever it wants to mean to all kinds of people, because we're all fans of the sport. So like you can call somebody that just likes boxing in general a boxing fanboy. It just has a negative connotation to it.
Right, gotcha.
In my opinion, but I don't say you guys are wrong.
I hear you.
I
That
think
makes
you guys are
sense.
spot on. I think you guys are
Oh
spot
yeah,
on.
I'm really looking for. This is a good. I'm very, very excited for this, man. I'm looking for. This is great. This is great news. This came out of left field, man. Tonight, didn't
it
have the
hasn't
best
happened
day
yet,
today
Jimmy.
working. I just,
Joe, it hasn't happened yet. I don't think, I don't think it's official yet, man. There's other
And
people that are shutting it down already. They're saying that it's not gonna happen.
who's been shooting it down, Cosmic?
There's been a few, just like because the one reporter that said it was from ESPN, right?
Whoa,
Who
Coppinger?
reported? Yeah.
He was
man.
shooting
How's
it
this
down.
track? How's this? No. He's the one that mentioned it. He's been talking about it, right?
Yes. Well, it's also been reported on Boxing Scene, So, but I get you on Mike Coppinger. He doesn't have the greatest track record of. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, when he was with the Athletic, it was different. But once you become ESPN, I mean, I don't know, because I don't know these journalists personally.
And ESPN is
It seems like they
kind
become
of
a bit biased.
biased. Yeah, ESPN
You
is
know,
a little
you know what I'm
biased.
saying?
I don't know.
But it was with the Athletic, man. I mean, he's got a pretty good reputation, But yeah, it's been taking its hits.
So, but like I said before, right now they're fishing. They're seeing what fight would make sense. What fight, what is the fight that the fans are grabbing? You know what I'm saying? Is definitely not Makabu, right?
I
It's
would say
I don't
this
know.
one.
Some
I
people want
mean,
to watch it. Some people want to watch Mikeable.
all right.
I could see that. Some people. I think if you did a,
Yeah,
I think the percentage would be a lot more of
but
Charlo than.
but now that the Charlo fight is presented, what's the opinion now?
I don't know. I mean, it depends who you talk to.
The
Some people
the
would love to see the Makabu fight. Some people think this
Because I
fight
was
is
defending, I was
no. Go ahead, brother.
defending the Canelo versus Makabu fight. You know what I'm saying? Because I
There you
thought it
go.
would,
See?
I was defending it. But now that you're presenting this option, right? I would
Right,
rather
that's
see
fair though.
Charlo.
I get that. I
You get what
get
I'm
why
saying?
you were doing that. That's a
Well, some
legacy
people
standpoint. Like,
yeah, I got you. And some people been follow the sport pretty closely, and people that know that know that this has always been an option.
exactly.
Yeah. Well, now he's gonna pull that card though. You know what I'm saying? Now he's
What
gonna
happened,
be like,
brother?
all right. Now he's gonna pull that card. Now he's gonna be like, yo, let's make this fucking fight happen. You ready? Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? May 5th. It's the date. Let's go. Me
May 7th,
versus you,
actually.
Charlo. You know what I'm saying?
I just think this fight right here, all around, like with the build up and just everything, not just the actual fight, like the build up to it and just the promote. You know what I mean? Is just 1,000 times better than the cruiserweight fight, Makabu fight. Like, I mean, I think it's gonna do better numbers. I think it's gonna just all around better. This is just all around a better fight for Canelo, man. All around better. I know the legacy, maybe not his coach or manager's opinion. I'm not sure about that because they're looking at the legacy maybe, but like I don't know, man. For most fans, I'd say like 90% of hardcore fans is going with this.
Yeah,
Well,
I would have to agree with you.
At the end of the day, we have to defend boxing, right? And it makes more sense. You know what I'm saying? We can't defend somebody wanting to become a fifth, a fifth time, you know what I'm saying, champion, fifth division. Does that really matter at the end of the day? It makes for grave achievement.
I
Yeah,
hear
they're,
I hear
they're
what you're
both
saying.
legacy fights, but I see it like this. Um, this fight
Depends
you
on what you
don't
look
really
at.
have to sell. Makabu, you're gonna have to sell.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sell a lot of it. Shit,
You know.
Exactly.
that's a
But
lot
they're
of
both
sale.
legacy fights. Just in for the legacy standpoint, they're both legacy fights.
Now, what I think, man, what they were trying to do, what they were talking about before, they were talking about putting it in other countries and things like that. That would be dope. I still want to see that aspect. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
Like,
what were you saying? Say that again. Sorry, I was distracted.
there, there was rumors that they were going to have it in Africa with Makabu. I don't know if
Hmm.
I'm pronouncing his name right.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, I say Makabu.
They were talking about doing it in Africa. They were talking about the Rumble in the Jungle too. People were hyped
Yeah,
about
yeah. I
People
thought
were
that
hyped
was pretty
about
cool. I thought that was pretty cool. I hear
that
what
would
you're saying, Cosmo.
yeah. So it would be
That is
dope.
pretty. That is dope. That is unique, and bringing it back to like the old days and shit. Like going that is cool and everything. But this era right now is just like I said, like I already said. I think the opponent is the most important. This is my opinion. I think like I said, like about 90%, if estimated guess, if fans right now would feel the same. But you got that was a really good point though. That is pretty cool. The Africa, Rumble, all that stuff. But if they can always do that after, right? I mean, I say take care of business with Charlo right now, and then if you win,
Yeah.
then you move on to that maybe.
But what's crazy is that the fights that he's picking, right? You know what I'm saying? Like uh, everybody, it's not like he's fighting Rod Salka, a stay busy fight. He's fighting Jermall Charlo, a fucking champion at
There
168.
you go.
I'm saying,
There you go. A
like
champion at 160. 160.
huh? A champion at 160, but he's fighting at 168. That's moving
Yeah, yeah,
up.
but he's not fighting a champion. I get what you're saying. Now I get. No, no,
You
no,
get what I'm
no, no,
saying?
no. Okay. Got it now. Yeah.
So, and if you were to go up to 190 to fight Makabu, whatever, however you want to pronounce the name,
Hmm.
uh, it would still be a challenge. So
Yes,
he's
it
not
would.
fighting, these get by, I'm gonna get my feet wet type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's true.
Because other
Stay
than
at
Marius
busy
Freitas,
fights.
I mean, he's a power puncher in the division, so it's a tough fight, and he's no cruiserweight Canelo, so it's definitely a challenge.
Oh, definitely. I wasn't knocking that fight either. Even if he does fight Makabu, but just prefer this Charlo fight. Much more interesting,
Oh
in
no,
my
so do
opinion.
I, because it's a fight I've been anticipating as a fan.
As
No,
well as I think 99% of everyone else too has been we've been talking about this for 5 years. I mean, Charlo is one of the top opponents we've been talking about for Canelo for a long time. 5 years, I'd
Yes,
have to
sir.
say 5 6.
And in my
and
personal
Jimbo,
opinion, he's the only
can you
one that
bring that
truly
back
gives
up?
him a challenge.
Can you bring that back up, Jimbo? He said South Africa, Mexico, Japan, the UK, Dubai, all are Canelo's list stage. Man, let's see that shit. Because boxing is a global sport. Just stop keeping it, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, let your imagination run wild.
Right.
Bring it
That's
to the
But
exactly the
masses.
point.
That's what you're supposed to do.
that's a
You're
that's a
supposed to
given that
bring that
boxing is a global
boxing.
sport. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, of course, but it deserves, you know what I'm saying? Like Don King, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody talks shit about Don King, but that's what Don King used to do. He
Right.
used to do global events all across the world. Kept
Who talks shit
boxing.
about Don King? I don't.
Some people do. Some people do.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
No,
But
I'm just
I actually don't. We got fucking great fights with Don King.
That's what's beautiful about this sport, man. It's global. I
The ones who
mean,
had problems with Don King were the fighters.
But
right.
Don King, so the they say that the fighters weren't getting paid as much, right? But if you break it down, the undercards for Don King promotions were fucking amazing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine being Julio Cesar Chavez. Did he not fight under Mike Tyson's undercard?
Mm-hmm. And he fought, and Don King was his promoter, but like he doesn't like Don King. Neither does Mike.
Yeah, but bro, it's up to you. If you are getting the light shined on you, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's your
Mm-hmm.
moment. It's your chance to, you know what I'm saying, shine bright. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, and they
Nobody's
did,
stopping
but
you.
they just didn't like Don King stealing from him, and I can see their perspective. You know, nobody likes
Yeah,
people stealing from them.
that's on them.
But for the fan, shit, Don King was amazing. It might be
Exactly. That's the
through the
end of the
lens I
day.
see
The
it,
Fucking
fans.
through
sensational
the lens I
style.
see it.
Doesn't is didn't doesn't Amir, you remember, you guys know Amir Imam?
I
He fought
do. I've heard of this man. Yes.
he fought on the what was his one? When did they bring him onto the scene when he his first fight on the Showtime? It was on the Wildest of Aaron one undercard. I believe he was fighting for Don King at the time.
Mm-hmm.
He was like Don King's like
Amir Rahman not
uh,
too long ago, a few years ago, right? He's
yeah,
still fighting. He's still
he
fighting to
fought
this day,
Jose
right?
Ramirez. Mom fought
Yeah, he's
I
still fighting
believe
to this day.
lost
Yeah,
to Ramirez.
What was the
yeah.
issue with him and
He's still
Don?
a threat now.
He's still around. I believe he fought recently. He's kind of like more of like I don't know. I have to call him an opponent at this point, but I mean he's so good. I mean he's up there. Good opponent.
Yeah, Don King is still has fighters, just like what's his name? Cambosa's what promoter?
Lou DiBella.
Lou DiBella. Lou DiBella
Yeah.
used to be big shit back in like a few years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Right.
These promoters are still promoting. They're just not, they may not be at the highest level. They might have
Just
got
yeah.
a price. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, paying them more to sign. You know what I'm saying? But Ludabella, if it it's better for some fighters to go fuck with Ludabella because they have less fighters than to be signed with a big, a big promoter or a big, you know, what would you say? What is Al Heyman? He's
Exactly.
Al Heyman is
His
Advisor.
advisor.
an
He's
advisor,
like a
right? Come on
Mm-hmm.
now.
yeah. That's a great point right there. You're right, but I didn't think of that. It's maybe it is better it's better for like guys on the come up, right? Like especially guy prospects.
Yeah, you
I
don't have
think
all this
Top
clutter.
Rank
You
is
don't have
better
everybody
for
else. Yeah,
that type of
Top
fighter.
Rank is a whole nother level. They still had managers, and that's who they deal with.
Hmm?
Right.
I don't understand that.
If you guys are real interested, I'm sure you are, because we're all probably hardcore fans here, interested in prospects. The way I am, you
Sure.
take down Adrian Tonka Sosa. He's 12-0. He just signed, my boy Adrian Sosa from Boston. He just signed with Lou DiBella. He was sparring at Mayweather gym for a while. If you guys want to keep your eye out for him, he'll be coming on the scene real soon.
What weight does he fight? Because I already wrote down his name.
147, very tough division, but oh
Nice,
no,
yeah.
excuse me, no. You know what? No. 140, still pretty tough division. 140.
Now that's a tough division. 147. Meh.
Think they're both.
It's
I mean,
top.
you know
It's
what? They're all tough, but you're
147 is
right.
really
140
good.
is real. Getting 140 has gotten
Puro.
140.
very
Very tough.
competitive.
You don't think
Hmm.
140 is good? Puro.
I do
140. No, I
now.
said
I do now.
147. I said 147.
147. You don't think 147 is good?
Yeah, both.
I'm talking about like in through who we're talking about like a prospect Tankawa. You get what I'm saying?
No, I know, but why not? Why isn't the 147-pound division good?
No, because right
It's
now it's just
It's top heavy. It's
well, I
top
mean it's
heavy,
just
right?
it's
You have
they're all good. Let me see. I'm trying to say I'm not trying to say it's not good. It's just like it's just it's they don't have like a well Here, let me think about how to explain it to you because I'm trying to explain to myself.
I know what you're trying to say. I'll say it when you're done. I know what you're saying. Like it's
Yeah,
held
yeah. Well,
back.
well,
Like,
well,
it's held up by the top guy. It's like held up,
yeah,
right?
exactly. And I
Top-heavy.
think most
Yes.
divisions
Yeah.
are. You know, it's I think the writing's on the wall. You get what I'm saying?
I feel you. I feel you. I know he's.
Like
Yep.
literally, Isaac Cruz. Like nobody knows him. Unless like somebody put you on, on him. You can't just sit down and watch a show and then like, oh wow, this is a guy I need to keep an eye on. Like before, I used to think that at least the top contenders would fight on a regular basis. To me now, it seems like they don't.
Right.
Yeah.
We got so many 147, like great 147 pounders in Boston, like in Providence, that like nobody knows of. And it just sucks because I'm like, how hard it is for them to get to the top, especially in this division. Like my boy James Perella, Anthony Hines. I could name you guys names all day, but I know but like I'm saying, my point is like
But name them because I
I
want to
don't
keep an
see
eye
anybody
out for
getting
them.
to the top, man. I don't see any of
Yeah,
these guys
right.
getting to the top, dude. It's too much.
Yeah,
It's too many. It's too jammed. Like I don't see it. I don't know what they're gonna do. Like I hope they got other jobs. Like I'm not trying to like be negative, but I'm
no,
just
no,
being
no, no.
realistic. Like
Yeah, no, that's not, and that's not even a negative thing. I mean, it's a negative thing for the fighters, but I mean, like, it's just
but
you're being
they
realistic,
all
like you
think
said.
they're going to the top. Like everybody, like the shows
Yeah.
around here, like the coaches are like, look at this kid. He's, oh man, we're making like we're gonna be making good money soon. I'm just thinking in my head, I'm like, just illusion. Good to have confidence, but like, oh man,
But hold on. This is the thing, right? Joe, they can start in their local area, have matches in the local area, right? You named quite a few that are 147 pound. You know what I'm saying, make those matches happen, right? And then like that's how it was before. Like now we just see boxing on a global stage. But you know what I'm saying, have your fighters fight. You know what I'm saying, in your city, your town, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying. Then they're ready for the big stages, right? They gotta start
that's
making
what I'm
noise.
trying to. That's what I'm trying.
That's what we're trying to
That's what I've
say.
been
Yeah,
That's what they
saying.
have to do.
yeah.
That's what they have to do.
That's what
Right. You just
that's what
explained
not
it. You
happening.
just explained it exactly. You just the right way. That's right. Good shit, dude. That's exactly what I meant. Like,
Like I think it's this is the perfect like example. Like literally, so right now Isaac Cruz and Ryan. Yeah, that's a fight that I would love to see. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, like Beans. I don't know how how accurate the fight with Mercito Gesta is, but I mean, if they make that happen, that's the problem I'm
Who's
talking
fighting
about.
Mercedes Gesta?
What about fucking
Who's
William
fighting
Cepeda?
Mercedes
What about
Gesta?
Miguel Burchelt? What
Yo,
about
yo,
all the
yo.
other
Puro,
135ers that
Puro,
are
Puro,
there? You know what
Puro,
I'm saying?
Puro. Who was fighting
Hmm.
Mercedes Gesta again? I'm
No,
sorry.
that was that's rumored to be Ryan's next opponent.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But you get what I'm saying? So that right now it's just a rumor, and like Beans was saying, there was only like what you call it, like a excuse me, like a 50% chance of it happening. But just the mere mention of a dude that hasn't fought in 3 years, I'm like, come on. Like there's William Cepeda right
Yeah, come
there.
on
There's
now.
George Linares. There's Burchelt. I mean, there's other people that you can what's it called, that you can match up Ryan with. You get what I'm saying? But it's just like
Yeah.
the guys with star power, or the guys with big backings. They only want certain fighters for these guys. You get what I'm saying? Like and then
right.
if Cruz would
No,
have never
no.
fought Tank, they wouldn't even have mentioned his name. I guarantee it.
Hold on. So, Pure, what would you like to see from Garcia? What would you like to see?
I would like to see the Pitbull Cruz fight if it could happen, but I would have liked to see him
Yes.
against any of the top 10 in the division. That's what I want
And
to
what
see him with.
what happened? What happened with that? Because it was like they were negotiating. Like, do you believe that? Do you believe that Isaac Cruz was like, nah, I don't want to fight you, and De La Hoya offered him a shit ton of
Mm,
fucking money and all that
I
shit?
don't
Do you
bel
believe that?
I don't believe that Isaac Cruz himself refused the fight, but his promoters did.
Because that's what they're trying to paint, dude. That's a picture that you know what I'm saying. Like,
No, that's some are, but I mean that's why I like to what you call it that's why I like to like try to look up as much information as I can, because in the end I don't think none of these fighters are ducks. You know what I'm saying? I don't think ducks exist. In the
yeah, no,
end,
I don't
the
believe
if
that.
certain
I don't
fights don't
believe that
happen,
either.
it's because of promotion. And I mean, to me the writing's on the wall, but that when I talk about it, I like to to bring these facts out, so So I don't, so because I'm trying to fucking debunk the narrative that fighters duck other fighters. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but how do you go from
Yeah.
Isaac Cruz to Mercedes Gesta? How's that?
And that's my fucking
That's
point
you know
about
what I'm saying?
that. I don't
How
think
did
they're that
Benavidez go
the Oscar
from?
De La Hoya promotions, like fucking
But that's a
for,
big
That's
leap because
protecting your fighter.
hold on, hold on, hold
exactly.
on.
That's what it is. Is what they're
Yeah,
trying to do is they're trying to give them some easy fights and make the most money out of them because they don't want them to lose that O.
but is it
I see the
him
promoter
or is
perspective. They're
it
trying to make money. You know?
Golden Boy? Is it him
Huh?
or is it Golden Boy? Is
No,
it
I
the individual
definitely Golden
fighter
Boy.
or is
I
it
mean,
Golden? You think so?
of course, is the writing's on the
Yeah,
wall. Fucking Canelo
definitely
Alvarez had a fucking sue to get out of his goddamn contract.
But that's separate situations. Now,
But look at just compare the two situations. They're so similar.
but Ryan hasn't been with Golden Boy for a long ass time. He hasn't been generating Golden Boy money like that, like a Canelo,
He's
where
been with
he's
Golden Boy his whole career.
Ryan has, yes, and
Yeah,
so
that's
has
what I just said.
Canelo was with Golden Boy for a long time.
Yeah, his whole career.
So listen, now Ryan only has a few fights with Golden Boy, right?
No, he's been with Golden Boy his whole career.
Ryan only has a few more fights with Golden Boy.
What do you mean?
He's not.
He's got
He's
3 more,
not
right?
under. He's going to be a free agent soon, right?
I don't think so. He just re-upped.
Why would you do that if you're unfucking satisfied with your promoter?
Dude, I don't know, bro.
I'm just saying. You're
Yeah,
talking about like
that's
his
the extent of the
like
information I got.
promoting him and
You know,
protecting him.
why was Bud reportedly trying to re-up with Top Rank? I didn't understand that one either.
Well, you just said Wilder. Wilder's trying to say that again.
I was saying why was it was reported that Bud was trying to re-up with Top Rank as well, and I didn't
No, but
understand
before
it.
that, you were saying that Canelo wasn't happy with Golden Boy, and that's why he left fucking Golden Boy, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So why would Ryan Garcia stay with Golden Boy? Re-sign up with
And
Golden
I was
Boy.
saying I don't know.
And Ryan Garcia, Golden Boy's been fucking pressuring him to fight Tank Davis,
Yo,
No,
Steve
they
they
Smith,
haven't.
talking
all of
about
these guys.
Bro,
Yes,
you
they
need
have.
you
For
need to do your
Ryan.
research, Cosmic. You need to do your research. You don't do your research, bro.
They've been asking his ass to fight these guys.
That's
Yeah.
funny shit, bro. They've been pressuring him to fight Tank. Get the fuck out of here.
man. Tank might as well fight Rolly, man.
I mean that's another
That nigga
situation,
duck. That
Debo,
nigga
man.
ducked the Rolly fight, man. I feel like he ducked
Nah,
the
he
Rolly
didn't
fight,
duck no Rolly fight. Get out
man.
of here, man.
Shit. So why the
He
fuck
didn't
they
duck
ain't
no
fight?
Roll. How are you gonna duck a fighter that he's like guaranteed to beat,
don't say because
Debo?
of them
Come
rape
on, bro.
allegations either, bro. Don't say that shit neither. Don't say because it was the rape allegations. I didn't see mad niggas been in mad
Why
trouble
can I say
and
that? That's
still keep
what
the
was
fight going
reported.
on.
That's what was reported.
Man, you know what I think? What happened with that fight? I
No,
think the
but it's not
nigga.
what you think; it's what you know.
All right, listen. This is what I think what happened with the Tank and Rolly fight. Y'all remember after the fucking Cruz fight and one of his trainers was like, yo, he hurt his fucking hand in camp. Y'all remember that shit?
I do remember
All
this,
right,
yes.
hold on. So Debo, you just came in here out of nowhere and just said Tank needs to fight Rolly.
No, but let him finish his point,
Hell
Cosmic,
yeah,
real
for
quick.
sure.
All
He
right.
need to.
Please.
Because I feel
Sorry,
like they ducked him the first time. I feel like he got hurt in camp. And when he got hurt, they said, well, shit, let's get a weaker opposition and Cruz. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like if Tank was to fight
Debo,
Cruz how he fought Roll, if he was to fight Rolly how he fought Cruz, I feel like Rolly would have got him. My honest opinion.
no.
I disagree, and they went for the better fight, bro. They went for the better fight.
Tank is not beating Rolly with one hand, bro. That nigga beat Cruz with one hand. He not doing that to Rolly.
No.
Tank can beat Rolly with two hands, with two broken hands, bro.
Out,
that's how bad Rolly is.
Nah, he probably would have knocked him out, but I feel like he would have won on some decision shit, man.
Yeah, I think so too. With two broken hands, yeah.
But that's what I really think. That's what I really think happened. I think he got hurt. Then they said, "Well, shit, we don't want to end the fight. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to cancel the fight. So let's just find some bullshit on Rolly to get him out the fight, and then find some lesser, some weaker competition." That's what I think.
Well, I'm gonna go with the facts and say they canceled that fight because he had rape allegations or sexual allegations. That's what I'm gonna go with.
But I'm telling you facts though. He did. The facts is he
So now
got
you said I
Tank.
think. I think is not a fact.
That's fact. That's factual.
I know. I think is not a fact.
Cause
your opinion.
look, check game, bro. Check game. What the fuck happened to Rolly after that shit? Like, I haven't heard nothing about the allegations no more. Like, they just swept them bitches under the rug. Like, what happened after that? Did he even get
I have
charged?
no idea.
Exactly. Niggas put their allegations up in the air. They cancel the fight. Now that's
Yeah,
it.
it is an
Nobody talks about
unfortunate
it no more.
situation. Yeah,
Yeah,
nobody
I'm
talks
trying
about
to tell y'all.
I thought that was
I'm
all
trying to
bullshit
tell y'all
too.
what happened, man. That nigga Tank.
Nah, you're
got
telling
hurt
us your
in camp.
opinion on what happened.
Man, Tank got hurt in camp. Them niggas like, man, fuck that. We can't jeopardize the money train. You feel me? Because when Tank lose, if Tank ever lose, bro, the money train is fucked. You see what happened to Keo? That one loss will fuck the whole train up, bro. They ain't
Tank told you that personally?
Nah, but that's what I'm
Okay,
thinking.
then.
Cause you gotta put 2 and 2 together, bro. Like, it ain't no
I don't
rocket
have to,
scientist,
brother.
no contact game, bro. Like, nothing happened to Roll. I never heard Roll after Roller got them charges pressed on him and they canceled the fight. I didn't hear nothing else of Roll. I never heard Roller going to jail. I never heard Roller going to court. None of that shit. Like, I'm telling you, they brought that shit up so they could cancel the fight with her, and they put Cruz in because they knew fucking Tank was coming in to fight hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Cruz was the better fighter anyways. So
because I'm telling you right now, Tank ain't beating
Cruz
Rolling.
is better than
Rolling.
Cruz is better than Rolling. Cruz is better than Rolling.
Cruz is better than Rolling. Smoking dope.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
Hell
god.
Cruz
yeah.
is not better than no fuck.
All right.
Man, Rolling would knock
God.
out Cruz, bro.
Oh my god, get out of here, bro.
Man,
They could have knocked out
you
fucking
are
Man,
in
you
the
tripping
same
like
Rolly's gonna do
handicap
it
as
now.
Bus and Rolly
Okay.
be
tripping like
riding.
shit, bro. Rolling
You are in
Rolling
the
fought.
same bus that
Rolling
that
fought
roll
harder niggas
handicap
than
as
Cruz.
that
What is you
little
saying?
yellow ass.
No, he hasn't. No, he
bus
has
that
not.
rolls
Yeah.
Oh my god. Have
riding
you watched
in,
Cruz's career?
bro.
Nigga, have you watched Rolling career?
Of course I have. I watched all 14 fights or all 12 fights.
So besides that fucking Tank fight, you think fucking Cruz he had a better resume than
Do
Rolling?
you and Rolly
Hell
ride in
yeah.
the same yellow bus together?
Hands down, brother.
Do you kiss my ass?
No,
Or you
I don't.
wipe my ass?
I'm just
Who
asking.
you talking about, Cosmic?
I'm just asking you too. Like, do you kiss my ass or you want to wipe my ass?
Are you talking to me?
And whoever said me and Rolly rode the same bus together, that's who. That's
Oh
who
yeah, that was me. That was me. That was
That was me. That was me.
Yeah. So do you kiss my ass or you want to wipe my ass?
Answer the question. Because like now you're asking fucking ridiculous ass shit. Are y'all in the same bus together?
Because you asking me
That's just
ridiculous
opinion,
ass
brother.
shit. So you asking me something ridiculous. I'm gonna ask you something ridiculous.
I'm gonna let y'all handle that.
All right, bro.
Y'all can't seriously say Rolly got a better career besides outside of the Tank fight. You can't
Rolly
say Cruz
versus
got a better
Cruz
fucking career than fucking Rolly.
All right, pull the
Niggas
box
ain't even
rip.
know who Cruz. Niggas ain't even know who Cruz was.
Just because you didn't
Who don't know who Cruz was? Who don't know who
Hella
Cruz
niggas
was?
who ain't know about that nigga. Not over
Who don't know
Rolly.
who Cruz was?
Are we gonna
Rolly
be
is
pulling
more
up box rip?
popular than fucking
We have
Cruz.
to bring a box rip.
All right, who did Rolly fight his last two fights there, Debo?
Who did Cruz fight his last two fights?
Tank and what's his name?
Besides Tank. Besides
Magdaleno.
Tank out the equation.
Do you ever heard of
It
Magdaleno?
Get Tank out the
bro,
equation, bro.
what's
We
the
all
good his
know
name?
Tank is fucking, you know what I'm saying? He started studying shit. That shit boosted his resume, which it would have did to Rolly too. Man, I'm trying to tell you, man, that motherfucker, man, they knew that nigga was hurt. That's why they got there backed off Rolly, man. They know that nigga couldn't beat no Rolly with two hands.
All right,
Now
real
they
quick.
probably felt like
Are you ready for
now they
facts?
felt
Are you
like
ready for
they
facts?
probably felt
Are
like
you
they probably
ready
felt like
for
he had a
facts,
way
my
better
friend?
chance with Cruz, a fucking
My
5'4".
friend, are you ready for facts? Are you ready for facts?
All right, go ahead. I just gave
Facts,
you
not
facts.
feelings.
Go ahead.
Facts, not feelings. Pull up. Get ready.
I gave you facts too, but
So
I just gave you facts.
Now, no. You were talking
I
gibberish.
did. I did
So
not. How I'm talking gibberish?
before
Did he not hurt his hand in camp?
Listen.
Did he not hurt his hand in camp?
Do you know who Francisco Vargas is?
Yeah, but Tank,
you heard of him? Okay. What
But
about Diego
Tank got hurt
Magdaleno?
his
What
hand
about
in
Diego
camp,
Magdaleno?
though.
What about Diego Magdaleno? You heard of Diego Magdaleno?
David who?
Diego Magdaleno.
Yeah, that's the nigga who got his ass knocked out by fucking T.O.
Now who has Rolly fought?
One sec, guys. I'll be 1
Who
minute. I'll be
has
right back.
Cruz fault?
I just named it too.
Them niggas ain't shit. You just name, nigga. I know
To
them niggas
you?
just cause I know boxing, but them niggas ain't on shit you name, nigga. Them niggas
Bro,
ain't on shit for
I
real.
asked you the question. Who has Rolly fought? And you
Who
don't
has
bring no
crew? And you
names up.
telling me crew? You talking
I
about
just
niggas? You talking about fucking T.O. leftovers and shit, nigga?
listen.
Come
You
on,
said who
man.
has he fought, and I brought names, and you
Ain't
haven't brought no names. Where's Rolly? Where's the names for
I mean I
Rolly?
could bring names, but them niggas
Bring
ain't on
the
shit.
names. Go
Anthony, you
ahead.
jit.
Go ahead. Bring the names. This is the thing. Bring the names.
Anthony, you jit.
Who?
I mean, he was a fucking if I'm mistaken,
He
wasn't
beat
it?
Sandor Martin.
So you think Cruz is a tougher fight than Rolling?
Of course.
Yes,
Hands down.
this is what we've been saying. Yes,
Man,
this
I
is what
don't
we've been
know,
saying.
man.
Yes, we go
I
back
don't
to the
see how
same fucking question.
I don't see a 5'3" Cruz tougher than fucking 5'8" Rolling, explosive Rolling. I don't know, but you
You
know,
don't
Rolly
see
can hit
it,
hard. He's
but
not
Tank
explosive.
was feeling it. You don't see it, but Tank was
man, I
feeling
hope
it.
Tank fucking fights this nigga again so he can knock his bitch ass out. Cruz, goddamn, he need to get his ass knocked the fuck out, man. I wish he would have took the Ryan Garcia fight. Why you
So
scared
Debo,
of Ryan
you
Garcia?
are a Rolly
That nigga
Romero
scared. That
fan,
nigga
right?
scared,
Is
man.
that what
Fuck
it is?
Cruz, man. Cruz scared of fucking Ryan Garcia, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear this
Ain't nobody
motherfucker no
scared of
more, bro. That
nobody,
nigga don't even
man.
want to fight. Tank can help this nigga out. Now he don't even want to fight no more. He on some prima donna shit, nigga. Like,
No,
nigga,
no,
you a
no.
fucking journeyman, nigga. Get your ass in there and fight, nigga.
Who's the journeyman?
Get your ass in there and fight, nigga. Like all the Mexicans do. Get your ass in there and keep running for a fight till your ass get knocked the fuck out, man.
Who's the journeyman?
That's what's gonna happen to Cruz, bro. He gonna
How
keep
you
running
feel?
forward with that
Nah,
fucking tank head. Nigga gonna fucking get his ass, man.
nah, bro.
That
Why
nigga's
didn't he
not
do it?
fucking better. That nigga's not better than Rolly neither, man.
Yes, he is.
Wow.
No, the
Guaranteed.
fuck he's not, man.
Hey, that's your opinion.
Wow.
It's gonna be facts once he start fighting. I'm
So
telling
what's
you, Tank.
stopping
If Tank fight
what's
again, he
stopping
knocking his
Rolly
ass
Romero
out,
from
bro. If
doing
Tank ain't
great
hurt his
things?
hand and K would have
If
knocked
Rolly
his
Romero
ass
is
out.
such a great fighter,
No, well enough.
what's stopping Rolly Romero? What's stopping Rolly Romero? Rolly
What you
Romero's with
mean? What's stopping
TMT.
the nigga? TMT stopping the nigga. The niggas he said to, nigga. What you mean? They should have been had that fight going on. Them niggas knew he was going in. That fight hurt, and they ain't want to cancel that bitch and fuck the money
Rolly
up.
don't even deserve a Tank fight, bro.
Man, Cruz don't even
Tank's
deserve
my
a Tank
favorite
fight.
fighter.
Fuck is
Yes,
you
he does,
talking
bro. He
about,
earned
nigga?
his shot. What are you
That
talking
nigga
about?
Rolly
Rolly's
deserve a
been
fight more than
Rolly. They've
Cruz.
been
I'll
trying.
tell you
They've
that
been
much
fucking
for sure.
manufacturing him for
They not even
fucking
in the same
Tank,
weight
man.
class, man. This
Man,
nigga
get out of here,
Cruz
bro.
went up on
135, man.
man. Cruz and
135,
them niggas ain't even in the
135. That's
same
what they
weight
are,
class,
bro.
bro. Cruz fucking
They in the same
5'2",
weight
man.
class.
Get that fucking
Yeah,
nigga
he
out
is
of
in the
here,
same weight
bro.
class. He fights at
Man,
135.
that nigga, man, Cruz look like fucking C-Mac, man. Get that little fucking nigga out of here, bro.
Yeah, and Tank
Fucking
could have knocked him out,
C-Mac
and I'm
head, bro.
Andy
and Tank's
Rushford.
my
That
favorite
nigga
fighter,
got it.
brother. You know,
That
but I
nigga got
gotta
a
call
55th Street
a
head,
spade a
nigga.
spade. I gotta call reality, brother. You know.
He got a fucking
And I was the
55th
only
head, man.
motherfucker on
Get the
H Money
fuck
channel
out
and
of
all the other
here, man.
channels that I was on that said Cruz
Nigga
was gonna
said
be a tough
Cruz look
fight.
good, common shit. Yeah, it look good because fucking Tank had one hand. Shit. I'm telling you, Tank had two hands. He's stopping Cruz, bro. He's stopping his
Ah, you
ass,
make
Hey,
it
I
bro.
thought he was gonna stop Cruz, but he didn't, bro. It is what it is.
He got one hand.
it's
Nigga
never
said
Okay,
Tank.
it's never
Yeah, you
stopped
heard
all
during his
the great
fight.
fighters
okay.
before though.
Every fighter gets hurt. Every fighter fights with some type of injury.
And nigga talking about Tank was during nah, nigga. If you would have heard his train after the fight, he said Tank hurt his hand in camp, nigga. I pay attention what niggas say, bro.
Okay,
And
all
he
right then.
re-injured it.
Hey,
He
whose fault is
re-injured
that?
it.
Tank should
He
have canceled the
re-injured
fight.
it in the
Tank should
fight,
have
bro.
canceled the fight. Under that logic, Tank should have canceled the fight, brother.
They want to fuck the money up. That's why they didn't go with Rolly, bro. It's
Okay, then
money in this shit, bro.
that's
You just
understandable to me. I get
yeah.
that. I don't want to fuck the money up, but then we can't use
That's
that
what
as
I'm
an
trying to
excuse,
tell
can we?
you.
Then we can't use that as an excuse.
I mean, you
I'm
can
just
and you
saying,
can't. Shit.
you know.
Which is it though?
Which is it? What?
Can you or you can't you?
It's whatever you want to do, nigga. You can push any narrative you want in your world when it's you
That's
know what I'm
you.
saying.
That
Nah, I
you
debunk
came in
narratives,
here
brother.
talking about Rolly and Tank. We weren't even talking
I
about Rolly
debunk
Romero.
narratives,
I
brother.
know, man. I just wanted to stir some shit up, man.
It's
Oh,
all
that's
good. I
great.
like it. I like it, brother. It's
No
all good,
problem.
my boy. All good, Debo.
But you came in here talking about Rolly,
Tank,
defending Rolly.
it's
Shit,
Tank
goddamn.
need tougher fights, man. I'm tired of these fucking
Oh
bullshit
fuck
ass
you.
fights, bro. I was
Shit,
not feeling the
you telling me,
Cruz
Debo. You
fight. I'm
telling me,
sorry.
brother. Fuck.
I
No,
was
I was
not
happy
feeling
for the
that
Cruz
shit,
fight,
bro.
bro. I was happy for the Cruz fight, man. That Rolly fight was bullshit.
Nah,
All
that
right, all
Rolly
right.
fight,
So Debo.
that Rolly fight would have been way more exciting than that Cruz fight.
So what
Tank
is
with two
Rolly going to
broken
do,
hands would have
Debo?
destroyed this guy in 3 rounds, bro.
Who, Rolly?
What should
Yes.
You
Rolly do?
tripping,
No, hold
man.
on, no. Yo, everybody chill.
You
Hey, man,
tripping,
that's my
bro.
opinion. Like I was telling you as well, but
I
it
ain't
is what it
saying
is.
Rolly is an elite fighter and shit, but that nigga not as bad as we making him out to be.
Nobody was talking shit about Rolly.
I
Oh,
know.
I'm not talking shit either, but I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
kind
got
of
a
no,
am.
question for you
Debo
guys.
It is
didn't.
what it is.
Who would
It is what
win,
it is.
Rolly or Cruz?
Rolly or Cruz? Oh, come on, Cruz. Jesus.
Cruz all day, easy.
I don't know about easily because we can't.
Not
Well, at
easy,
least
but
I can't.
you'll beat him.
I can't discount Rolly's power. You got pop, but man, come on.
I'd like to see that fight. Actually, I mean,
I hope they make it. Actually, I hope they make it, Joe. You're
Then
right.
somebody said Tank needs to leave Mayweather. Hell no, if Tank leave Mayweather, he going
Please,
down.
whoever said that is fucking knows what they're
Tank
talking
don't
about.
know the business like Mayweather. That's why he need the nigga, bro.
Well, but he can go to somebody else that does know the business, and he probably get some better fights.
Like who?
Like
Don't say
anybody, but where
Oscar.
he's at.
Nah,
Man,
he
that
would
nigga
go
Tank
to
is good. Tank is good where
the
he at,
zone
bro.
with the
Okay.
zone. I would say that would be his best bet
Tank
with
is
the
good
zone.
where he at for real, man.
Is he?
Tank with his
They're not.
popularity could go free agent, and he'll do a better job.
I don't think so.
Isn't Haney making more money than Tank now
It doesn't matter
at an
about the money.
average?
I'm talking about it just his popularity. People want to see Tank
No,
fight,
that's what
but
Debo was
people are
talking
tired
about.
of some of these fights that Tank is
Puro, no,
fighting.
but
You know
that's what Puro was. I mean, Debo was talking about
what?
the money aspect. That's why he's good with TMT, right?
The
Okay.
whole the whole overall aspect of things, like.
Because they
What
only
about
have
when?
one fighter though.
But
Debo,
Tank
Because
they
is
only have one
all the
fighter
big
though.
fights aren't on BBC.
Tank is gonna have
Tank
to
is
start getting
TMT.
tougher
Tank is
fights.
TMT. Without Tank, there is no TMT.
Now they got
Besides
Richardson
Floyd.
Hitchens and some other dudes as well.
I mean,
Yeah,
They
Tank
put
is
can't
all of his
say
TMT.
eggs.
that.
TMT.
They
I
put all
can't
their
say
eggs
that.
in that basket.
Hey,
But
but listen, I
go
can't
ahead.
say that. I can't say it without Tank. There's no TMT because TMT is still Floyd Mayweather. And Floyd still,
Outside
you know
of
what I'm
him,
saying? The
you
ball's
know
still
that.
rolling with
Come on
Floyd.
now.
Like Floyd don't need no fucking Tank. He don't need none of them
He don't
niggas
even
for
know,
real.
but he
He
has a
don't need
promotional
none of them
company. We're
niggas,
talking about
man.
a promotional company and their fighter.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they got Floyd. They don't, shit, Floyd still making $100 million fights and shit, robbing the bank and shit, man.
Well, I will actually give you that, but I mean, he would be a celebrity boxing promoter. He wouldn't be just a regular boxing promoter no more.
I mean, he wouldn't, but it's still boxing. You feel me? He's
Yeah,
still fighting, and he's
yeah,
still
I
making.
get it.
You know what I'm saying? He's still the cash draw. He's still more cash draw than any other fighter out here. That's
No, I
active.
would disagree.
What do you think about that fight with what is that, kick shoes or something like that? Some YouTube ad.
I don't even want to talk about
Floyd,
that shit.
come on now.
Man, it's a money grab,
Is
bro.
that like an exhibition again?
It's a money
Yeah.
It's
grab. I
against
can't
some
knock him.
rich
If
kid
niggas
that
going
wants to fight
if
Floyd.
niggas gonna pay you to fight some bullshit, why not?
But is that boxing, Debo? In your opinion, is that boxing?
I mean, is it
Or is
real
it a
boxing? Nah,
is it
but
an
is it
exhibition?
actual? Is it boxing? Yeah, but do I consider like real boxing, like actual fights I want to see? Nah, but I mean,
It's kind of making a mockery of
it
the
is
sport,
two
though.
niggas in the ring with gloves on trying to punch the shit out of each other. So yeah, it's boxing, but it's not not real boxing.
Yeah.
See, Joe,
But I
but
mean,
like
niggas gonna pay. I mean, this the type of dude. Like I'm a businessman first, so my motto is shit. If niggas want to buy it, sell it to them. You feel
All
me?
right, that's good enough.
I
So
know,
fuck
and
it.
that's fine. I get that the business aspect of that, yeah, for sure. And Joe, like I was saying, like Floyd is a retired fighter, an inactive fighter that's just fighting, a celebrity boxing match. I'm not mad at that,
Hey, cause
but
now,
he's not calling out real fighters, and he's not saying I'm gonna come back. Let him do his thing. I get that. But is it a type of fight that I want to see? Hell no.
Right. Like the business aspect is taking over like the actual man, the joy of the sport. Like I don't know if I'm explaining it right. Like it's just
No, you're
becoming like this all this Jake Paul, this shit and everything. Like I'm not even knocking him or nobody's hustle. I'm just saying like it's kind of just like making us look, it's kind of like embarrassing the sport at the same time, maybe putting more eyes on it, but like at the same time it's like a mockery.
I
I
mean,
don't
it
know,
is
I
what
man.
it
feel you.
is.
I feel
But
Joe. You hit the nail on the head. Sorry, Cosmo. Go ahead.
when it is what it is, right? We understand, it's a money grab, whatever the case may be, say exhibition, things like that. But when you start looking at fighters thinking about these fights like that, that's they want to get paid like that. They want to get paid, for easy fights. They want to get paid millions of dollars for easy fights. They don't understand the logic.
This is the difference, though, Cosmic. Floyd paid his dues. He did what he's
Oh,
gonna do in
I
his
already know.
40.
I know
He
that.
can do whatever the fuck he wants. Like motherfuckers that haven't paid their dues, they need to fucking earn it just like he did.
Yeah. Floyd definitely earned the right to do these celebrity matches. You feel me? I ain't gonna knock him on that, but niggas ain't trying to see them shits for real. But niggas gonna, like I said, niggas gonna if they're gonna buy it, then sell it. And that's what it
That,
is
and,
with
I, and, I,
Floyd.
and, I, and I totally agree with that.
Like he got, what I'm
So
saying,
again,
niggas want to do that. Niggas want to do fantasy fights with him. He like, well, shit, pay me, nigga. I'll let you get in the ring with me as long as you got the right amount of money. Shit, I'll get in there and beat up your little child prodigy.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
That's
No, I'm
all
with
this
that
shit
part.
is.
Debo, what
Paid his
would
dues,
you
man.
want to see for?
He beating up a bunch of child prodigies, man, who think they could box.
Who is that kid? Who is that kid? What the fuck is his
I
name?
heard he like a billionaire's son or some shit.
Yeah,
Bruh.
I've never heard of him. I seen him on one of the other boxing channels.
He like
Had a
if I ain't
cover
mistake,
picture of him. I never.
I think he's like a famous YouTuber in his country, and his dad is a billionaire. So his dad, I heard, is gonna put up a lot of money, just
Jeez.
to see his son get his ass whooped. Cause that's what's gonna happen. His son gonna get the
If they
shit.
keep playing the sport like that, my bad. I didn't mean to overtalk you. My fault.
No, you're good.
If they
So
keep
someone just
playing, if
joined
they
the panel. The lab. I can only see some of your name. You're at the bottom of the panel.
I think that's
Who's
Q.
that? Q. What up, Q?
What's up, Q? Can I just say that one quick thing, guys? With all these YouTube fights, someone's gonna fuck around and get hurt, man. Someone's gonna fuck around and get hurt. Like one of these YouTube fighters is gonna get hurt real bad. Like this sport's not a joke, man.
Good,
It's
let
like
him get hurt. I want him to get hurt.
Yes,
That's
I
what they
want them to
need.
get
I
hurt.
can't
All
wait.
of
I
them
can't
motherfuckers.
wait. And don't get it twisted. I actually kind of like what Jake's doing. You feel me?
oh
Because
yeah, I'm not knocking his hustle at
you
all.
know what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
saying in general.
It shows you, how boxing is be on some bullshit because the best don't fight the best. That's why I feel like a nigga like Jake creep to the top because niggas like Tank fight niggas like Cruz and shit like that. Like he's not fighting
Bro,
the
Cruz,
niggas who need to be fighting.
stop
You
mentioning
know what I'm
Cruz.
saying?
Cruz is a good opponent. That was
Man,
one of his best
man, you
opponents he's
talking
ever
about Cruz,
had.
a good opponent? Is
Yes,
Cruz
Cruz is a
all
good
right?
opponent.
Tech
Jesus
game.
Christ.
Is Cruz Detahaney? Is Cruz Ryan
Debo,
Garcia?
we
Is
just went
Cruz
down a
fucking
list.
Tio
We just went
Timo?
down a list. I
No,
just went
nigga.
down a list with you.
You're
Is
He's
asking,
Cruz
you're
still a good
asking the wrong
opponent.
Lomachenko?
question.
No, nigga.
Why
He ain't
isn't
none of them
Cruz
niggas,
a
bro.
Devin Haney? Why isn't Cruz a Ryan Garcia? To me at least, that's the question that needs to be asked.
And why the
Hey,
fuck Cruz ain't want to take the fight with Ryan Garcia anyway? What's up with that? Don't tell me
the
Cruz done
promoters
it.
want it on pay-per-view. Hey Q, I wanted to tell you guys yesterday. Thanks for having me on the show, but I got off too fast.
Oh no, you good, G. We had shut it down. I was drunk as fuck. We were drunk on that bitch. We cooked. You know what I mean? We came, we saw, we conquered in that motherfucker.
All good, all good.
What's up, Q?
You got a
What's going on,
show?
brother?
Q, you got a
I'll be
show?
right
You gonna
back.
invite me?
G.
What up?
Oh man,
Yeah,
oh
fuck
man,
that
yeah,
shit. Nope.
yeah, man. I got a channel, man.
Nigga
Follow my
said all I
channel.
care
It's
about is
called.
name. Nigga, that's all we all care about is names. This the fight game. That's all we all care about is fucking names, nigga. Yeah, we
Yo,
want to
go
see
ahead,
the
Q.
good
What were you
ass
saying?
fights,
Go
nigga.
ahead, Q. What were you
Shit.
saying,
Yeah,
man?
right. I care about names, nigga.
Yeah.
I want to see the best fight the best, nigga. Submit your legacy, nigga. That's what type of nigga I am, man. I'm a submit your legacy type of nigga, bro. Tank beating Cruz does not cement his legacy.
Oh fuck no! I agree on that one.
Not like
I
what,
like
adds
Cruz,
to
but
it.
you're right.
No.
what is
I don't
him
agree. It
beating?
adds to it. It adds to it, man. Because Cruz is a good fighter, man. Just because people didn't know
Cruz
who he
was
I'm
was,
telling you right now,
don't
Cruz gonna
diminish
fight
him
when
as a
he's to
fighter.
beat niggas and get his ass knocked the fuck out. Niggas
And I'm
ain't
a
talking
Tank
about him
fan.
no
I'm
more.
a Tank fan.
Nope.
Niggas not gonna be
No.
Cruz gonna fight another elite ass nigga and get his ass knocked out, and niggas is
Shit,
not gonna
that's
be
what you
talking about
think.
him no more,
Because he
except
just
on
fought
some journeyman
an
shit.
elite boxer, and he didn't get knocked out. Not that I saw. And I'm a Tank fan, bro. But I got to call it down the middle, brother. You know, I'll show you, man. I even got my Tank shirt on and everything, man. Shit.
Man, Tank was
Talk to
hurt.
them niggas.
Tank
Talk
fan
to
right
them
here, bro.
niggas. I ain't
Then
gonna lie.
now
Tank,
and then
But I
now
gotta
the
call it
fact
down
that
the middle, man. I gotta call it down the middle, brother.
then look, check game, y'all. We gotta start watching Tank more attentively now, because now he's starting to have hand issues at 27. You know what I'm saying?
Hank and Ryan, man, they my fighters, bro. But I'll be right back.
And Tank need that
Huh?
power, bro. Tank
Nah,
ain't
my
no Floyd.
guy.
Tank ain't no Floyd type of fighter, bro. He gonna need that power. He gonna need that power, goddamn, going forward, bro.
Hey, Devo, you wild, dude.
Man,
You
I can
wild,
see,
bro.
hey, on some G shit, bro. I can see, hey, y'all might hate me for this shit, but I can see Floyd down the road just be like, man, fuck Tank and throw him to the wolves and cash out and find a new boxer. I can see that shit going on, bro. I can see him getting fed up with Tank. They're gonna have a clash of. They're gonna
You
have a
mean
clash of
Tank being
power
fed up with Floyd? You mean that's what you mean,
with both.
right?
Yeah,
Both.
I say that.
Honestly,
I
both.
say
Yeah.
that. I
Tank
say
has
that.
Either way.
Tank has talent.
Oh no, for
But I ain't
sure.
gonna.
Tank is very
Nah,
talented.
Debo. Nah, Debo. I
Tank
ain't
is
gonna
elite
cap though.
boxing to me.
Like,
He just don't
nah,
fight
bro.
other elite boxers.
And why? Because of his promotional company, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they scared to lose that zero, man, because they know it's gonna fuck the money train up. That's why I feel like down the road, if
And
Tank
that,
keeps having
Are
these
they really
hand
making
problems,
money off of Tank? Are they really making money off of Tank?
they got to be making some
fucking
type
right.
of money off him.
They're making some, you know, what I'm saying a little bit of money, but not. You know what I'm saying, come on now.
Taco,
I
go
mean,
Raiders. Great game, great game.
Then,
Playoff
and like
time.
I said, I can see him down the road. If Tank keeps having
nigga
these hand
is
problems, I can see
all
that
about
nigga
the
Floyd throwing him
motherfucking
to the
Chiefs,
wolves,
nigga.
bro.
Damn. Fuck my filter. Might have to roll
I
this
want to
bitch
see that
without.
division. All the best fight the best, like Debo said. Mix. I want to see that division. Mix it up. I want to see every. I want to see every division, man. The best fighting the best. Best fight the best, man. I want to see Tank Fair. I really want to see.
Yeah,
I'm
we want
most
to see
interested
him
in
mix them
Tank
up.
versus Haney. Tank
Yeah,
versus
that would
Haney's
be
my most
amazing.
I
interested.
want to see Boo Boo fight somebody, man.
Oh, don't
No,
even get
no,
me
no, no.
started with that. I
Let's,
feel
let's
you.
not
Boo
jump.
Boo's boy.
Let's not jump. Let's stick with Tank. You know what I'm saying? And because like that's what you came in here. You know what I'm saying? Shooting, guns blazing. You came in here, guns blazing, Debo.
I know,
Talking
bro.
about
My
fucking.
fault,
Debo,
man.
fire it
You know
up.
what I'm saying?
I just
You
want
came in
Tank
here,
to
guns
finally fight
blazing,
somebody, man.
fucking vouching for Rolly Romero.
Like for real talk,
Rolly
what is
Romero.
real talk?
Out of
Who is
everybody,
Tank?
Rolly
Hey, who is
Romero.
Tank's best win though?
Pajaz, no.
Like
It would
let's
be
analyze
Barrios.
this shit.
It
Who is
would be
his best win to date?
no, it would be
It's debatable.
no,
I think that's debatable.
It's going to be what's his name? He's a three-time fucking division
Santa Cruz.
champion. Santa Cruz, yeah. That would be his best win. Santa Cruz
So
is
we gonna go on record and say Santa Cruz is his best fight to date.
But Santa
yeah.
Cruz was smaller, right? A
Yeah,
natural.
he's
Yeah, he
smaller.
was moving up. He was moving up to fight
He's
Tank.
small. Santa Cruz, damn near. Shit, Cruz is smaller than Santa Cruz.
What?
Oh shit.
Santa Cruz is smaller than Santa Cruz. Okay.
Cruz is smaller than
Yeah.
Santa Cruz.
Isaac is smaller than Santa Cruz.
Man, don't get caught up with size, man. What the fuck?
We need to.
Nah, it's not how boxing works, bro.
Fuck no. That shit don't, because the reason why that shit don't make sense, and I say this, yeah, Leo Santa Cruz smaller than Tank, but motherfucking Cruz ain't never, Leo Santa Cruz fought at a lighter weight class than Isak Santa Cruz, even though we smaller. But at the same time, Tank fought at 126. He don't fought a motherfucker fought at 140. So when you talk about, he's smaller than this, nigga, Tank already done fight all that shit. He done be bigger motherfuckers, smaller motherfuckers, niggas his size. What you talking about?
No, he's got selective height. You know what I'm saying? Like he picks and chooses because, like, don't forget, Cruz is only 1 inch
Barrios.
shorter.
Who
He's
is
only
Barrios?
1 inch shorter.
Who is Barrios? A nigga that actually fighting at 147 the next fight after fighting Tank.
Yeah, niggas
So
ain't
you
know
can go, he's small,
Niggas and Tank.
he's smaller than
Tank.
Santa Cruz, but
What
as
it
soon as
seemed
y'all
like
talking
Tank
about how
doing.
small a nigga is, the next fight he fight a big nigga.
Hey, for real, you know how we always be
Now that
saying.
makes sense.
Hey, you know how we always be saying the Canelo sweepstakes and shit. Niggas need to start saying the Tank sweepstakes now, cause that's what it's starting to look
Man,
like.
get your ass out of here.
Niggas going on a Tank
Not the
sweepstakes,
same
man.
thing, bro.
That's why
Not the
everybody
same
begging to
thing.
fight that nigga, cause they gonna get paid with Tank, man. Tank gonna give you one of your
Devin
biggest.
Haney's gonna get you paid more than fucking Tank Davis.
Hell no, I don't believe that.
All right. Don't
No,
believe
we
it.
can't.
Look at the
We can't
numbers.
confirm that. I mean, we can't
Look at the
confirm
Tank
numbers.
or
got more
deny.
star power than Devin, man.
All right.
Yeah,
No,
Q,
we're
good
talking
shit though,
about
dude. Good reason, and
getting
Q, what you
paid.
just said that could change
Getting
someone's
paid.
opinion. You know that you were right on point with that. I didn't think of it like that.
Yeah, that shit. I mean, we talking, man. We just talking boxing. I ain't gonna lie. You know, niggas talking other shit
Right.
about Tank. Niggas talk the shit. Motherfuckers really got to talk about Tank is for the because they don't like Mayweather. I'm gonna keep it a book. If Tank
But the
was
funny
going with
thing is,
Floyd or
Floyd
some
is
other
my
shit,
favorite fighter, though. So if I do
All
say
of our
anything,
favorite
you can
fighters.
tell
My
it
favorite
ain't
fighter
coming
too.
from
What
no
the hell?
bias, because Floyd is my favorite fighter. But I just know Floyd fucking the game up too, though. In a good way and in a bad way.
So what would you like to see from Tank? Debo, what would you like to
Fight
see?
Lomachenko.
Man,
Fight
that's good.
Lomo Devin. Fight one of them niggas about, you know what I'm saying? Fight one of them niggas. Or fight
Yeah, I
Tio.
think it's time, man. I think it's time for one of them. For
You
him,
said it's
Tank
gonna
against
take
one of them
time.
guys.
How much time, nigga? Tank damn near he about to be
Nah, they
28.
need to make
No,
this
I
shit
said I
happen.
think it. No, I agree. I said it is time. I agree with you. Yeah, definitely.
Cause
It's time for one of them.
Lomo been wanting to fight Tank. Them boys been ducking that nigga, man. That's why I can still respect a nigga like Tio. Cause when niggas was ducking Lomo, Tio said, "Shit, fuck that. I'm ready, nigga. I'm a young gunner, but I'm ready."
Oh,
And he
no
went
doubt.
out there, nigga.
Yeah, I give Tio mad props for that win.
Other
Like,
boys was
even
them other boys
definitely,
ain't want to fight Lomo. They was
it's a
scared
big
of that
win.
nigga, man.
Yeah, I give
So
Tio
now,
props for that.
Devin, you would say Lomachenko, Devin Haney. So he's gonna be staying at 135, right? Tank. That I think that's where
I mean,
he should be at.
yeah, probably 135, 140, yeah. But just make the fights happen. They all in the same weight range. They can make
Everybody's
that
moving
shit
to
happen.
140. Everybody's
Make
leaving
a catch weight or
135.
something.
Who's gonna be left at 135? It's gonna be your Isaac Cruz, Kambosos,
Shit,
Lomachenko,
Shakur.
Tank.
It's
Or it's
a
not
lot
Shakur's
of
moving
Shakur.
up,
niggas. It's
right?
a lot of
Fight a
niggas.
nigga like Shakur or something. You feel me? Fight the fights we want to see, man. Ain't nobody who the fuck asked for Isaac Cruz. Nobody even asked for that. Niggas ain't even asked for the Rolly fight for real. But I'd rather that Rolly fight than the Cruz fight.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Boxing, it ain't. I'll put it like this. You got the stars. You got stars in boxing. Stars is who they is when it comes to boxing. But outside of the stars, those other fighters is kind of what make boxing along with the stars. So you ain't got no real boxing without a Tank along with an Isaac Cruz or the Olympic
Exactly.
Yes or the people who not just up there like that. That's how you get the stars by beating them. It ain't gonna be no stars. You make stars by beating people like that. You milestones in your career. But at the same time, bro, people have to watch them. You gotta watch undercards. Them they're gonna be the same motherfuckers who fight your goddamn champion. Niggas work their way up the rankings, bro. Like so.
Yep.
Nah, that's facts.
Just because you don't know them doesn't mean
Eastside
they're
Cruz and
not
all
somebody.
them, or even like how we say people at 135 moving up, bro. I'm telling y'all, make sure y'all watching these motherfuckers. Like the showbox shit that was on yesterday, the regular little top rank cars coming on Friday and shit. Bro, it's young up and coming niggas that's beast out there, bro. I'm not worried about shit that's gonna happen when these niggas that we talk about now that's all in their 30s when they gone. I promise I'm not gonna be worried about them niggas, bro. It's younger
Q,
niggas
you
out
just
there
said
who
exactly
way
what I
better than
wanted to
them,
say
bro.
tonight.
Ennis,
That's what I'm saying,
Virgil,
bro.
That's why I feel like them
Keyshawn,
niggas start
Shakur,
fighting
all
the
them
best
niggas gonna be
now.
better than these dudes, bro. Like, real talk. That shit not even. It's gonna be like niggas gonna be fucking surprised in 2 or 3 years, bro. When you see what these young niggas doing boxing.
That's why them niggas need to
Younger
start making the
champions
mega fights
doing they
now,
shit.
man. Cause
Yeah, but that's their own fault if they don't make it. If they don't make them,
yeah,
it is what
it
it is.
is.
They're
Boxing gonna
running
go
out of
on. Like I
time.
said, I'm gonna watch them other niggas, bro.
Exactly. Yeah, you have patience. You have patience. It's like, nah, boxing's gonna keep on getting better. You know what I'm saying? And better and better. We're gonna keep
So
on
much
moving up.
talent out there. Oh, so
Bro, it's
much
some
talent
young
up and
niggas out
coming.
this bitch cold, bro. Cold.
I'm
Me,
telling you
like
guys, like the
niggas
guys
just
I
found
mentioned
out
earlier, I
about
got
Ennis,
killers in
bro.
Boston that nobody knows of yet that I really would love to get on the show if H lets me. Like
Man.
some of my guys from Boston, I got some 12 kid 12-0, a kid 9-0, real straight killers that could do damage if they get promoted, right? And I really want to get them publicity.
Bring them on the show, man.
Hell yeah. Hey, Joey G,
Absolutely.
put your number in the private chat, Joey G, so I can hit you up and shit like outside the show
Yeah,
every night.
yeah, for sure. I've been stalling a little bit. I just finally started getting back down to the gym because I've been taking care of my grandfather. So I'm getting in touch with everybody the last few days, and we're gonna get rocking. I really want to get these kids going. Like, get their names out there. 'Cause serious talent that like the world don't know them yet, and I got to get them out there.
Hey, somebody said Tank doesn't change lives. Are you serious? Did you not see the Isaac Cruz story, bro? That nigga fucking life changed overnight fighting Tank, man.
Hell yeah, niggas.
Devo, want to say that again? But I missed what you said.
Nah, somebody had said Tank doesn't change lives. When I'm like, shit, that's a lie. That nigga changed fucking Isaac Cruz life, nigga.
I mean, but even if he didn't change the nigga life, what does that mean when it comes to a nigga winner?
Nah, bruh saying
like,
Tank ain't no star. Bruh saying Tank ain't no star because he don't change lives, and I'm like, that's a lie to me.
Bro, that's what I'm saying though. Like, he was nobody till Tank beat him, or even
that's
just
what I'm
fought him.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
But even then, even if he was nothing, we still weren't talking about him. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But somebody saying
how a negative against Tank, like, oh, that mean Tank ain't no good fighter, cause a nigga
I've been watching Isaac
name
Cruz.
off of him?
I've been watching Isaac Cruz for a while.
No,
He put motherfuckers on notice for Magdaleno. What he
and
did
I ain't
to
saying
Magdaleno.
Isaac Cruz ain't no good fighter, shit like that.
No, everybody chill. He put people on notice when he beat the shit out of Magdaleno. He did that shit in one round. He was coming up. He's putting in the work. That boy's young. How old is Isaac Cruz? Isaac Cruz, what, 23? He's been doing what he's supposed to do. Getting that work. You know what I'm saying?
Q, my number's in the chat. Private chat.
I bet.
Joe Gagliardi, Boston. I wrote my gym down there, my gym name too. So.
I bet. I'm gonna save you with my shit. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna text you so you can.
Sounds good, brother. Absolutely, definitely. My bad, guys. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Nah, you good. But I mean, to say that Isaac Cruz wasn't coming up and he was nobody until fucking Tank Davis beat him, right? So he was 22 with 15 KOs. He was coming up and he had a fucking great win against Francisco Vargas, and he also beat the living shit out of Magdaleno, somebody that Teofimo Lopez went rounds with. So he was just coming up. Just because we had never heard of him doesn't mean nothing. So when that opportunity happened, what did he do? What you're supposed to do. If you're going to be fighting against Tank Davis, you got to show up. He didn't get steamrolled.
No, you're right. You're right about that. Right about that.
Because what is Tank Davis' percentage, knockout percentage? He has an absurd knockout percentage, like what, 80%? He only
might be high.
I think he knocked out everybody but like 2 people or some shit like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's fucking absurd. Like, bro.
But
that knockout percentage is crazy.
I mean, but again, I would say, man, I guess people wanted to. I don't know. I guess they wanted to see Tank knock dude out, or they wanted to see Tank show him something that they ain't showed him. And it seemed like a lot of people saying, "Oh, Tank showed me some boxing ability that I ain't know we had." Shit, that I don't know. So for that reason, I don't know why people even complaining. But on the other hand, I said I wasn't even impressed. Tank didn't show me nothing that I ain't already seen. Man, I know Tank know how to box, move and do that shit. He done sold that shit in plenty of fights. Like, he probably ain't have to show it for a whole fight because you don't have to when you got a fucking million tools in your fucking toolbox. You only pull out what you gotta use. And as you saying, Tank was knocking niggas the fuck out. So why the hell would I have to show you every fucking thing? You know what I mean? In one fight, Crawford don't show you everything in one fight. Canelo don't show you everything in one fight. Motherfucking, it's a lot of fighters that don't do that, bro. So
I think with Debo, I believe it was Debo. Cosmic, was it Debo? Talking to you before this about the situation. I forget exactly what it was. I believe it was Debo. I think what he means is like, I think people in general, most fans in general, are just like, I think there's just been too many fights through the years that too many top known guys, not fights that just got away. Like how long we've been waiting for like all these top guys at 135 to mix it up with each other. I think people are just getting. I don't think it's so much I don't think it's so much Cruz. I think it's like people are just getting tired of like the top guys on paper, like the known guys not fighting each other. Like it's just.
That's it, bro. That's all it is. That's really
it's
all
not
it
really
is.
against. Not saying that Cruz isn't. He maybe regardless if he's the real deal or not. Like,
I ain't saying he's a good fighter because he is a good fighter. I just feel
right,
like
I see like both sides.
That. You didn't want to see Cruz versus Tank. You were just saying that.
I
My
didn't
argument
want to
is
see
like
that.
he's deserved that fight. That was a really good
Yeah,
fight for
I
Tank.
feel like he
That was a
did.
good fight for Tank.
Come holler at me, LT.
Man, I felt like it was a good fight just because Tank was hurt. But I mean, that's just my
Come holler at me,
opinion.
man.
But I understand people's frustration I understand both sides of you guys. Like it's kind of two different things. If I make sense.
Listen. Okay. So how can we have an understanding? How can we simplify these things? When you have an up and coming fighter, when should he be a challenge? When should he be a threat? How would you see it? Is it based on his popularity? How do you see it? Sometimes they have to get to that moment to really shine who they are, right?
Yeah, I give you that.
Yeah,
right.
But I just don't see.
And what
Isaac
happened?
Cruz.
Hold on, Debo, chill. Isaac Cruz shined in this moment when he had with Tank. Did he not?
No.
He got the opportunity. He didn't shine. So
I definitely think he made a statement in the
made a statement.
in the boxing
he
world.
shined. That's what I'm saying. The
Yeah.
world.
Nah,
knows.
he did his thing, but I feel like it's an asterisk to that too, though. Cause Tank was hurt. You feel like that's facts that Tank was hurt. We seen his hand. Did you not see his hand after the fight? Shit was swollen.
Yeah.
Now
yeah,
how
What would have
severe?
Floyd
How
done?
severe
What
it
would
was?
Floyd would
I
have
don't
had
know.
that rematch
The camera
ASAP?
rematch.
Floyd would have had that rematch ASAP. That's how you nullify all that shit. Rematch ASAP. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
And
Let
that's what
my
Tank.
hand
And
heal,
that's
and I'm
what
gonna
Tank
fucking have a
fucking gets
rematch.
on my nerves because after the fight, instead of like a true warrior say, "Yeah, I'll give him a rematch," motherfucker say, "Hell no!" Like,
Hell no, exactly, because he felt like he got a fucking beating put on him. We can make excuses for him, but when you say hell no, what you're supposed to do is say, "I'll beat that man again and even better." That's what Floyd would do. I beat that man tonight, and if you want to see it again, pay me twice. Let's get it.
I mean, shit, man, that shit still didn't mean nothing just because he didn't want the rematch. I don't know, bro. They just gotta.
Hell
Bro,
no. He said he
See,
didn't
but this
say
is where the
hell no.
popularity.
Hell
This is
no.
where the
Q.
popularity
Hey,
factor
Q.
comes into play.
Hey,
Sorry,
so
guys. Sorry.
Q. Hey, so Q. What's next for Tank for you? Like, if you was Tank's promoter, what would you do? What's your next fight for him?
Shit, I try to make a fight with either Kambosos, Ryan, or Lomachenko. Whoever, you know what I mean? Whoever want that bread, whoever take that. On me. Puro! Got that Tank shirt on.
You know it.
I'm told.
I'm hoping to get me an Estrada shirt. Whenever they fight in San Diego in a couple of weeks.
Man, y'all lucky y'all on the West Coast, man. I'll be over there. All these fights, man. This is crazy.
That's
I'm in
gonna be a good
Chicago.
ass
So
fight.
we'll have nothing. This is dry as fuck.
Oh yeah, Chicago. Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
niggas
this
be
shit's
chilling.
dry as fucking. Yeah, we don't got shit.
Shit, you probably have to go to Fort drive to fucking Michigan and watch one of them little
Somebody.
cars or some shit like that.
They shoot. That's all. Shoot.
I'm interested to see what's next for Tank.
Look, man. I wanted to say, look, man. Plant just fucking said in his fucking Twitter or Instagram, I don't know where the fuck he said it, that he's gonna fight fucking Charlo too. So how the fuck is Charlo gonna fight Canelo and Caleb Plant at the same time, bro? Huh?
Oh boy.
You see how you guys are making this? Oh, he's gonna fight Charlo and shit like that, bro. It's comical, bro. It's comical.
They're in negotiations, bro.
Yeah, according to who, bro?
According to
According
ESPN.
to the fucking boxing communities. That's what we're talking about.
who?
Everybody's talking about this shit.
ESPN.
And who's the reporter from ESPN?
LT, what
Mike
you
Coppinger.
drinking?
Mike you fucking trust Mike Coppinger, bro? Mike Coppinger, bro. Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I trust them as far as I could throw them, but that's the information we have available to us.
I don't trust you neither, LT.
Bro, I don't trust you either, bro. Here we are.
LT, salute, brother. I think this is the first time I'm on here with you. I heard you on another show, man. Good shit, dude. I fucking shout out to you, brother. I've listened to a few other shows, but you were on Boxing the Story and show. I listened to a playback with you, and you know, you did your thing, bro. You
about what, bro? About
check. You put some I didn't want to mention no names. I just want to say good shit,
bro. I was the first one to expose that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, I didn't want me to change the subject, guys, but I just want to say, LT, good shit, dude. Nice to meet you. I don't think I've talked to you on here yet.
I know LT can spot a drunk when you see one.
Yeah, 1-on-1.
Yo,
keeping it real, man. You kept it real on
bro,
that.
fucking Q the guy, bro. I can't argue with nobody because Q the guy will be the first one to say, yo, LT is goofy, bro. Every fucking opinion I have is LT is goofy, bro.
Yo, I said that shit one time. I said that
bro,
shit
I'm on the
one time
panel,
when
bro.
you and BH was talking some goofy shit. You and BH was talking
bro,
I don't even remember, but I just had to say it real quick, like, God, that fuck.
Bro, I'm on the panel arguing with people, bro, and then I look at the fucking phone, and H Money's highlighting some shit about me, bro. LT's drunk as fuck as usual, highlighting comments like that and shit, bro.
No, you're the man, bro. You were killing me, man. I was dying laughing on that show.
And then H Money sits on the background laughing and shit, all high about all this fucking shit going on. Just
bro, you set those dudes straight. You were like, get the fuck out of here. He's full of shit. I love it.
yeah, man. I'm known for exposing people on YouTube.
You're keeping it real, man. Keeping it real.
And I seen somebody ask me some shit about PBC saying they ain't got the money for Spence and Crawford.
What?
Hey,
oh my God,
bro. All I'm gonna say is that's some weird ass shit. They got 50 million for Canelo, 40 million for Canelo, and 10 million for Plant. I know goddamn Spence and Crawford ain't asking for that shit.
They said, wow.
Like
wow.
No.
Bro, I don't think that fight will ever happen, bro. Only like boxing legends, I think.
Nah, I got faith in boxing, man. That's gonna happen, man.
Legends, they gonna be old as shit.
It's gonna happen, man.
I want to keep it positive. It's hard though.
I mean, it might shit. But I ain't gonna lie, them niggas fuck around to be 34, 35 and shit.
Bro, how old is Spence, bro? Like really, really, like 35, right?
No, Spence like 31.
First of all, he's got to get through Lucas.
No. Canelo's 31. Hold on. No. Canelo's 31, and he's the youngest of them all.
Okay, so Spence is like 30 or 31.
No, Spence like 33, bro.
Nah, Spence like 31. Crawford, I think it's 34.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds about right, I think.
Yeah, Crawford like 34.
You might be right. Yeah.
He got to get through Ugas first, though,
But
guys. Like, that's
Canelo
not a
is
given.
younger, and that's why I
That's
be
not a
like, what
given.
the fuck? What the fuck? Canelo younger than all these niggas.
Yeah, it's wild, right?
He started younger, but I ain't even talking about like Crawford, because Crawford, he won undisputed before Canelo. You know, he was actually one of the first to be undisputed since who fucking Bernard Hopkins and shit. So, you know, Crawford, he actually set the tone. So,
After
you
me,
know, as far as all the
Crawford
respect,
fan, bro. I'm a big
his
like I legit.
counterparts.
I'm a big Crawford fan. I can care less, bro. He fights fucking Boots or not, bro. It doesn't mean at this point. Boots is nobody, bro. To be honest, at this point, for fucking Crawford to worry about.
Yeah, not at this point, shit, but it will become a point in time when he do if he ever decides.
Eventually,
You know
bro.
what I mean? If he
Those two kids are coming. I agree. Those two kids are coming. Virgil and
Yes,
Boots
they
are
are.
coming. They're coming. Yep.
They're coming.
They're coming.
And
They coming to fuck shit up too.
Yep.
Shit,
Those two kids
I
are
ain't
coming,
gonna
bro.
lie. Them
Very
motherfuckers gotta
dangerous,
fight
both
each
of them.
other. I ain't gonna lie. It seems like to me they
dude,
already trying to make that shit.
Why
They trying
now?
to make
Why
that
now? Why now though?
because
Shouldn't they clean out their division?
because
It would be like Terrence Crawford.
young.
They gotta build that up.
No, see,
Your
that's what I'm
opinion, your
saying. They young in their career already. You make this fight happen so this shit won't end up being like no fucking they 26, 27 and they ain't fought like what the fuck?
like
Y'all
Tito,
gotta
like
fight
Tito,
now. Like
Tito
Tito and
Trinidad
fucking
and Oscar De La
and
Hoya when they were young.
man, like them, like Fernando Vargas and shit. Man, get that motherfucker and fight these guys. Shit. That's how you gonna get your experience up and shit. Hell yeah. Like shit. And it ain't like at the same time if you lose, you can't build yourself back up the same way you built yourself to what you was before the loss. And like I'm gonna always say, no one loses in a good fight. Nobody loses in a good fight.
I win, bro. I win, bro.
Facts, brother. Facts.
I win, bro. That's why I like to see Mexican war shit, bro.
Mm-hmm. So when you really, especially if you really what everybody say you is, that's how fight should be. A classic. Two people going to war and everybody gaining respect at the end. You know what I mean? So if they everything we think they is, that's how the fight gonna happen. Even if somebody get knocked out, we know it's like, oh shit, he got caught in the middle of this. You know what I mean? But it ain't like he wasn't giving it his all before it happened. So that's how we need to see that boxing. We seen it all the time. Just like H been showing Morrell and Starling and shit. Those young fighters, man. Michael Coles and shit. They was young, you know, fighting each other because they couldn't get to the champions yet. You know, they either had a title, one of them had a title and they fought each other, or two of them was fighting each other because they couldn't get a title shot. You know what I mean? So that's how that shit needs to be.
Would you say that the Boots versus Virgil Ortiz would be a big fight? It would be like, you know what I'm saying, like what we anticipate Crawford versus Spence, a big fight, like Pacquiao versus. Those are their dance partners, right? You know what I'm saying, like Triple G versus Canelo, right?
I mean, but I ain't gonna lie.
Those are each other's dance partners, right? Because you need you can't have one fighter, you know, doing all the heavy lifting. You need another fighter.
It ain't no heavy lifting when you fight each other. Y'all lifting the same way.
At this point right now, yeah, I agree with you. At this point right now, Virgil Ortiz versus Boots Fitness, they don't need no heavy lifting. It's an equal match. But that fight will be a big fight for them.
Shit, hell yeah. I mean,
I
don't know what the future holds. I mean, I ain't gonna sit by. That's what I'm saying. Only reason we know it'll happen in the future is because how they move them. They gonna move them
exactly,
so they can fuck that. Y'all supposed to like other weirdos, other shit. I'm gonna be for real, like.
No, I get you. Yeah,
everybody, you know, I ain't just talking to you. I'm just talking to just in general. Like
if they fight in like 3 to 5, like 3 to 4
Know what
more
I
years,
mean?
though. Am I right? Right? There'll be way more.
Yeah.
They'll be getting way more money, right? It'll be way
Easy
bigger if they.
road. Easy road to that motherfucking point till they fight each other. And then, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if y'all fight right now, it's like it's still two young undefeated fighters.
Yeah, it kind of
You
doesn't
know what
make
I mean?
sense just yet.
Yeah.
They don't have no belts. You know what I'm saying? They're still sitting. You know what I'm saying? They're still considered prospects in the eyes of.
No, Virgil Ortiz is not a prospect. He's a contender.
Yep.
No, he's a
Both
contender. Yeah,
contenders.
they're
Both
ranked.
of them.
So,
That's why
so
they're
them
making real.
contenders.
Excuse my
Exactly.
verbiage. Excuse my verbiage. But you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. So I'm like, if they know they really want to smoke, and they can have that shit actually a contender, you know what I mean? Like, so they can get a belt. We already know it'd be like an elimination. If these two niggas fight, it's gonna be a title shot next. And I guarantee you, nobody want to hear no shit about it. Mandatories, none of that shit. Virgil just beat Boots or Boots just beat Virgil. They need that title shot. You know what I mean? We gotta see it. It ain't no ifs, ands, or motherfucking buts about
Man,
it.
that would be insane. They would grant the ticket for anything. That's
Right.
the.
I'd like to see them go that route and fight soon.
They would
for the-
demand. They could demand this
for
fight
title.
with Spence or Crawford. You know what I'm saying? The winner of those two, gee.
That's why it makes the most sense. You know.
At this point, I'd say situation of the division, right?
Yo, H
I'd
Money,
say
I'm gonna
so.
drop off because I'm eating my dinner, so you can hop somebody in. I'll get on in a bit. I'll see y'all in a minute. I'll be in the chat.
All right, cause.
Cool.
Was that Puro or Cosmic? You guys sound similar.
It's Puro.
Oh, Puro.
Yeah, Puro and Cosmic kind of sounded like. Look,
I don't know. I mix you guys up sometimes, man.
I ain't gonna lie, like that's. I think shit. If they really want a title fight, that's the route where they guaranteed to get it. You know what I mean? Unless they guaranteed, I guess, a title shot after shit. They next opponent, maybe that's what Virgil doing, fighting McKinson for that. The mandatory or whatever. So if they do that.
At 147, they're going to finish this off, right? So we see, in this 2022, hopefully we have a conclusive answer, right? 2022 will be Ugas Spence, and then hopefully Crawford versus Spence, and then that will be undisputed at 147 pounds, and then you know what I'm saying, right? That would be the conclusion.
Shit. Yeah, hopefully. But
and then we will have the up and comers come into play because, like, man, we still need all the top heavy guys that are left in the 147-pound division. We still have Keith Thurman, we still have Danny Garcia, we still have Ugas. You know what I'm saying? We still have all these guys in here.
Hell yeah, and they still smoke even if they lose, shit, or win, shit.
Then you got then you still got your Django's, your Speedy, Rashidis. Yeah, the list goes on and on. Ben, there's a deep division, no? Deep division.
Yeah, that shit deep. Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Speedy need to hurry up and fight his ass.
Don't even get me started. I hear you, man. I'm frustrated with that. It's my boy. What a sad situation.
Yeah.
I don't want to say much because I don't know who's listening. I'm not going to say their business. It's my dude, but no, I'm just saying. I'm disappointed with how it's gone for him because he should be so much further than what he is. My opinion, because I know the talent he's got. I mean, I've been with him since I was like 14, 13. Like I'm 30 right now. Like it's been a long time. So
yeah, shit.
It's just disappointing to see. I mean, he's a great accomplishment getting to even where he is. I couldn't even get past my second pro fight without stopping my career. I mean, I know how hard boxing is, but you guys know what I mean. Like for the top tier, it's sad for where he is. Like I think he could be further by now. But hey, that's life's hard. Every sport's hard. Everything's hard, man. Being an athlete is not easy. Period.
Yeah. They dedicate.
But I'm
their
very
lives-
interested, man. Boxing,
had
so much talent, so many
I-
fights to be made. We got so much to talk about. Like, there's just fucking so much. This sport is. When people say it's dying, I don't want to hear that shit no more. They don't know what they're talking about. The people that aren't fans of the sport. This sport is booming. My opinion, man.
Yeah.
There's so much talent.
I mean, booming in what way, bro?
There's so many great. There's going to be so many great future fights to be made. Like, there's so much up and coming talent. Like, I watch amateurs for 4-rounders all the way up to championship fights, like all around the world. This sport's here to stay. You know.
I mean, if you like easy fixes.
If what?
If
what?
you like easy fixes, bro.
Nah, man. Nah.
Like you said, fix the fights.
Not easy fixes, like easy fix for boxing. Like, let me give you an example, bro. Like, everyone's saying, like, I've heard that debate, like, well, the sport of boxing is booming, like in the sense that they're having events every so often, yeah. But is it booming? Like, are we seeing the fight that really we want to see? No. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. How about the 160 division? None of the motherfuckers are even fighting each other. Let me give you another example. If it wasn't Canelo for moving up to 168, none of those motherfuckers would have been fighting together, each other. And I can name so many fucking examples. Let's talk about the 3 queens. I mean, the 4 kings. Thank you. None of the motherfuckers are even fighting. So, like, are we seeing the fights that we want to see? No, it's not. It's not. So, I mean, that's why I tell you. That's why I'm telling you, if you want easy fixes, yeah, bro, I could sit down and watch fucking David Benavidez beat on bumps all fucking year. I can sit down and watch Charlo beat bumps all fucking year. But is it really what we want to see, bro? No. So I don't know how you want to flip it. I mean, if you say that the sport of boxing is booming because you have a fucking YouTuber fucking knocking out some fucking UFC fighter, whatever the fuck he is, yeah, I guess the sport of UFC is booming. Or if you're talking about the sport of the boxing is booming because you see Floyd Mayweather with the unbeaten record fighting a strong white fucking Hulk Hogan lookalike YouTuber. Yes, the fucking sport of boxing is booming like a motherfucker.
I feel you. Could I just say something? Could I say one thing? Maybe you got me there. Maybe I didn't explain myself right. It has potential to be great if they make the right fights. Because I think what I meant to say was sometimes I'm not great at explaining things. Sometimes I think too. I get ADD. What I mean is there's a lot of talent out there. What I mean is there's a lot of and you brought up. You're right, bro. What I meant to say was there's enough talent out there and up and coming talent that there's potential for the sport to be booming and be very popular if they go about it the right way. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm stuck with it. Yeah, man. I think it's a sham, bro. Like, I mean, yeah, we have events, and this is the thing I'm telling you. We have like easy fixes. You know, like they advertise us. We're gonna see. Let's like let's say they've been saying Charlo versus David Benavidez, and then at the end, you know, Charlo versus Benavidez, and we get the fix like, yeah, Charlo versus Benavidez, fuck yeah, and then fucking Charlo comes out and says, hey, but you gotta have the COVID vaccination, and you're 25, boy, you a kid, bro, get the fuck out of here, I'll murder you, you know, shit like that, bro. And
I hear you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it's potential to be booming if they fucking go about it the right way. I hear what you're saying, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Q, I got you in the inbox, brother. I can't save your number until I get off the panel later because my phone's retarded. So I just
for sure. My shit the same way. I can't.
Yeah, I just saw your text, but I got you. Yeah, we'll definitely talk. We'll definitely talk.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man. This is me, man. When I argue, like, don't take it offensive or anything like that.
No,
you know what I mean?
I'm
it's part of the show, bro. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, brother. No, I got you. I just wanted you guys to know, like, what exactly I meant.
Yeah, bro. For sure, and yeah, man, I agree with you, bro. Like shit, bro. Look, man, like I was getting my panties in a bunch, I was, for example, like I was getting wet, bro, just thinking about Crawford versus Virgil, bro, and
Right.
they just forgotten. It's like the subject's been like thrown away, and he's a mandatory, yeah. So like. I'm
So,
thinking about to myself, like, and I hear Virgil Ortiz talk about it, and Virgil Ortiz says, right now I don't know what to do. Like, you know what? I don't know what to. The sport of boxing is so complicated. So I'm thinking to myself, like, damn, bro, how long are they gonna stall these kids from actually getting a title shot?
Right, and I think that's what people's frustration was with with Debo, going back to what Debo and Cosmic were talking about earlier with the Tank versus Cruz. Like, I understand both sides where they were coming from. Like Debo, I understand Debo's frustration because, like, not saying Cruz didn't deserve the shot, but we want to see Tank fight one of the champs, right? Like Garcia, I mean, like Devin, or one, Loma, one of them. Like we've been wanting to see, it's just been dragging. That's I think what people's frustration is, these top guys we're not seeing the fights we want to see. Just like you were just saying, LT, it's just like kind of dragging, man. We're just too many fights that got away that we didn't see. I really wanted to see back Paul Williams versus Canelo back in the day. That was a fight I was dying to see. I know I'm going a little further back, but there's just so many fucking Boo Charlo. It's another fight that I dream about. No homo. I found to kind of get back,
Real quick. No, like, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but LT, in your perfect world, how can we resolve this? Obviously, we're not going to, like, if you were the manager, how can we resolve this? Like,
Okay. Now, if I was a fan, not fucking paying for bullshit fights, fucking streaming everything.
Yeah. No. Bring it back to, and that would be bringing it back to regular television, NBC, CBS. You know what I'm saying? The regular television, just like NBA or NFL.
Or maybe right now, regular television may not be the answer, bro. You know what I mean? It might be just on apps too, bro. I mean, look at Disney, bro. Like right now, Disney has Disney Plus, and you got now. You know what I mean? So.
But that would be reserved for more of the pay-per-view fights. We still need fighters to get recognized.
No, I mean, to bring it back. Look, man, the managers are always gonna be money hungry, bro. The point is, this is the thing.
Not the manager, promoters.
The promoters and all that shit, bro.
No, but
this is the thing, bro.
You need to build these guys up. So how can we build these guys up? How can we build?
Look, bro, they've been building Virgil Ortiz on a fucking app, bro. All right. So the fucking thing works. All right. They've been building fucking what is this called? Fucking Ryan Garcia on a fucking app. On a fucking app, bro. It fucking works, all right? They built fucking Teofimo Lopez on ESPN Plus also, bro. So it fucking works. It does fucking work. It doesn't have to be on regular ass television.
Listen, LT, I'm not your enemy. I'm
explaining this.
It's okay. I just want answers. So you're saying the app is the formula. The app is the formula, right?
Not just the app. I'm saying, like, it works. It works. Also, regular ass television, bro. Yes. Okay. So let's be honest, bro. How many of y'all? And this would be, we are like the closest generation, right? We're closest to the age bracket, right? All of us, right? Or we're between like early 30s to like late, mid 40s, right? Let's say all of us on the panel. Let's say, right? Let's say, for example, right? How many of y'all motherfuckers have fucking cable? None.
No, I don't have no cable. I don't have
exactly.
I
ain't got no cable.
Exactly. You see,
it's a lot of stream now.
Exactly. That's our age bracket, and that's where the future is heading. So it doesn't really matter to be on a fucking broadcasted on regular ass fucking cable because we don't even have that shit. So what would be the answer? Now, nearest future, you think kids coming out of
LT,
younger
LT.
generation from us, you think they're gonna have cable and they're gonna have like 50, they're gonna have like 100 channels or 200 channels? And no, bro, the future is actually, it really
By,
is fucking
by
that.
by regular television, we mean for the masses, which would be free.
Shit.
And it's just
Right,
like
exactly,
But
bro.
I ain't even gonna lie. Like everybody know, like TVs got apps, bro. Like my
Exactly,
goddamn
that's
yeah,
what
they
I'm
have
TV
saying.
got
apps.
the
That's what I'm
YouTube
saying.
app.
Yeah.
I got the ESPN app on my shit. So even if niggas is talking like all regular TV, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Like that shit's still regular TV to me. I'm gonna put that
Well,
shit on my fucking
Right,
you
right. That's
TV.
why I
Like
hold
got
said.
on,
That's
hold
apps
why.
on
on.
that
That's
bitch.
why I said
Bro.
ESPN, like Disney, like ESPN, like Disney Plus. Like you still
Let's
have
let's
National
let's not
Geographic there.
overcomplicate things. The Super Bowl is held on regular television, right? It's still a useful platform. The
Right.
NBC, it's still being fucking paid billions of dollars for their ad revenue. This is what we mean by that, by regular television. That's what we
Uh
mean.
huh.
It necessarily the
I
channels
mean,
or anything like that.
I feel
That's
you,
what we're
but yeah, I
talking
feel
about.
you, cause that's not a way, cause that's not disconnected from that. Of course, like,
Look,
yeah,
Television is
but
not
look,
you
dead.
know,
Unfortunately, it's not
bro,
dead.
I,
bro,
no,
look,
I
look,
ain't
bro,
saying that shit.
look,
I ain't
look,
saying that
bro. All
shit
right,
dead.
bro. How look, bro? I'm gonna give you a good debate on that shit. All right. You know how what was the fucking and I'm not a fucking NFL. I don't give a fuck about fucking football, bro. I really don't watch that sport. But this is
Okay.
the kind of details that come in my head, like that come to find out. Fucking the dude that had the midtime show. Forgot the dude. Fucking whatever the fuck. Forgot the dude, bro. He had to put $2 million out of his pocket to make it an interesting show. You're telling me that the NFL doesn't like it's not putting that much money on the halftime show no more? So what does that tell you, bro? Not just that. Look at the time of era we're in, bro. So you're talking about the NFL, on the Super Bowl that will fill out so many fucking seats. On this fucking era, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's
Television
what you're
still
thinking about.
markets
What you're thinking about is
bars.
outdated, outdated, bro. It really is. I think it really is outdated. It really is. So it will be it will be more economical for them to put it on a fucking app and charge for the fucking app because they're not even getting the seat revenues, bro. I mean, you're living in a cute 2019 era before the COVID world, bro. This is the new world, bro. It really, once COVID hit, the world is changing. And it was made on purpose. It was made on purpose. So it's up to you all to figure out where the world is heading. I
No,
mean, look at us now. Look
LT,
at us
you
now. Oh,
seem
hold
like
on, hold on.
you had the
Hold on.
answers.
I
We're
mean,
just
look at us now. Look, we're all jumping on fucking panels to fucking talk.
no. Listen, LT. How how can we make boxing better?
Bro,
How
let
can
me
we
tell
make
you
boxing?
something, bro. This is a weird thing I get the vibe from you, bro. And don't take it offensive. You give me, bro, like a casual trying to learn fucking boxing
No,
shit, bro, but don't really pay for boxing, bro. So when I hear this kind of questions, bro, it's like it makes me think, bro, like like, well, wouldn't it be a great fight between Charlo and bro? I'm thinking to myself, bro, I don't think you fucking pay for the fights. I mean, when I look at your fucking screen, bro, I see nothing but technology, bro. Like you fucking start walking around in this 3D world, which makes me
oh
think, bro,
shit.
you stream every fucking fight. Now you're sitting there defending you're sitting there defending regular ass TV cable, bro. To me, it's fucking comical.
No, man, you seem like you have all the answers. We're just trying to get your answers, your opinions. You know what I'm saying? Because like, the end can't be the boxing is over. This network is done. Like, I just want to hear positivity. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's just me. I don't think that boxing is dying. You know what I'm saying? You alluded to the fact that Charlo and what's it called Canelo is not a great fight, but then you also alluded to the fact that the Argentinians, Colombians, South Americans, they watch boxing, right? So obviously they're being sold that fight, right? LT, you don't know me. Don't let this fool you. Don't worry about it.
You guys are fucking awesome, man. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Entertaining show as usual. H Money, the GOAT. Oh, you good show, good show.
So which is it though? Does he
Well,
sell
what
or
is
doesn't he
it?
sell? Does
Nah,
Canelo
man.
sell
Like
internationally, worldwide? What is he doing?
what
Are
about what? Okay, come
Argentinians,
again, bro.
Latinos, what are
Come
they?
again, come
Are
again,
they
bro. Come
watching or
again.
they're not watching?
What? What? Okay, ask me what. What are they watching? What? The Super Bowl? No, they're not watching the Super Bowl around the world. No, they're not. When it comes to FIFA, the World Soccer Cup, you know what I mean, which is every 4 years. Yes, the world is watching, and yes, they're watching it all on fucking TV.
We're not debating that.
I mean, if you wanna, you know what I mean.
No, LT. Again, how can we make boxing great again? In your
How
opinion,
can
because you have all the answers.
Yo, if I was bro, if I was fucking Dana White of boxing, bro, if I would run it just like UFC. If you're
There you
here
go.
to fucking
Good.
hold
That's
on,
a
hold
good
on.
answer.
If
That's
you
an
ask
answer.
me the
That's a
question,
good answer.
no, you ask me the question, now I will answer it. I'll run it just like the UFC. Hey, if you don't want to box, get the fuck out of here. No one has you here. I got 10 other fucking people that want to box and that want that fucking belt. If you're here for the money, fuck off, all right? I'm not here to make superstars or whatever. I'm here to entertain the people, all right? So fucking box or get the fuck out of here, all right? This is all I got. This is all I'm gonna give you. And then the real fucking dudes that really want to fucking box and that love the fucking sport and just like to get their fucking hands dirty will get in the fucking ring and fucking fight their fucking ass off instead of like, oh no, I'm not getting paid enough. Oh no, he has none of that fucking bullshit. And then the fucking people will win. And that's my fucking answer. But that shit will never fucking happen.
But boxing is a more complicated sport. It's been around for longer than UFC. You can't compare the two.
Bro, I'm not saying. Did you just hurt your question, bro? You asked me if I was, how would I run it? And I told you how would I run. Not that it will be possible, bro.
Who's chopping shit in the background? Jesus. That's not me. Go ahead, OT. Go ahead. I'm just saying, bro. We just need like, all right, man. Like,
bro, I'm not gonna care, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I can care less if fucking Canelo wins millions, bro. I can care.
I don't care about that either.
Bro, I
But
want to
this is the
see
thing.
a fucking dragged out, bloody ass fucking war, bro. And I don't think Charlo would do that shit.
That's what you want to see. That's your agenda, right?
What? What's my agenda? Well, what do you mean that's my agenda, bro? That's everybody's fucking boxing fan agenda, bro. That's every fighter fan agenda, bro. I don't want them to go slap each other. Fuck that. I want to see knockouts, bro.
That way, though. Not every fight's gonna be that way.
So what? So you're telling me hold on. So you're telling me as a boxing fan, you prefer to have dudes get in the ring and slap each other and get off fucking without a sweat?
Never said that.
So what are you trying to say?
You jump into assumptions. Let's see. Chill.
So, okay,
relax.
So what is your what kind of shit do you like to see on a boxing fight? Huh?
Competitive fights.
Competitive fights. And how would you see a competitive fight in your eyes?
A Charlo versus Canelo would be a competitive fight. Would it not?
All right. How many pay-per-view fights have you bought in this year recently? How many?
And this year we bought, because I'm not that dumb to buy a fucking pay-per-view fight on my own.
Why not?
Together. Listen, my friend, listen. Usually me and my friends, we get together and we buy a pay-per-view fight. You know what I'm saying?
So you'll make fight parties.
I'm Mexican. I don't know if you know that. I'm Mexican. I don't know what you are. But I've been watching fucking Oscar De La Hoya, Julio Cesar Chavez, you know what I'm saying, since back in the day, since I can remember, since back in the 90s.
All right. Tell me what kind of fights you okay, tell me what pay-per-view fights did you buy with your friends?
With our friends. Friends.
Yeah, with your friends. Your friends.
Yeah. So I mean, what other pay-per-view fights were worth buying?
No. You're not gonna direct the same question I asked you, bro. I asked you
It would
what
be it
pay-per-view
would
fights
be
did you buy with your
Manny
friends?
Pacquiao, right? Most of Manny Pacquiao's fights, most of Floyd's fights.
No, I
Those
said
were
this
always
year,
events.
bro. This year. As you as a pay-per-view
I just
consumer, how many pay-per-view fights? What pay-per-view fights did you buy this year? This past year?
LT. I didn't buy that Ortiz fight. Is that what you're alluding to? Because that's the
This
only
past
fight that
year,
happened this year.
bro, believe me, bro. When I pay for a pay-per-view fight and I see that fucking bill, trust me, I remember what fucking fight I bought. So you tell me what
Caleb
pay-per-view
Plant.
fights.
Caleb Plant.
All
That's your
right,
answer.
that's one. What other?
Before that, that from last year, yeah, Caleb Plant. That was the one.
That's the only one.
And which ones? Which fights did you buy in 2021, LT?
Pay-per-view fights.
Yeah, you bought them all. You bought every
Yeah, no,
single
I'm
one of them.
asking you pay-per-view fights. So you only
That's
bought
what I just
one
said.
fight.
Caleb
Hold,
Plant.
hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
hold on. So you, as a
Of
you can call. Hold on.
2021, as of
You pay.
2021.
Hold on. Are you paying for the zone?
Yeah, of course. The
How
Zone
much
is
do you
not a
buy?
pay-per-view
How
fight,
much is
though.
your
The Zone
bill?
is
How
a
much is your bill?
subscription. The Zone is the subscription. It's not a pay-per-view fight.
Right.
Come on,
How
man.
much is your bill monthly?
Oh
Well, what do
shit,
you mean?
LT
Do the
cooking.
math. So it's
Huh?
$100 plus 80, so it would be 180, right? You know math. Don't let me
Okay.
do the math for you.
Why?
Answer.
Why
Go
does it sound
again.
like you don't
So
know?
LT, now is your question. Did you buy all of the 2021 fights?
I
All the
bought three
pay-per-views?
fucking fights. Three.
Which ones? Which were the ones?
Which one's the ones? And you're gonna sound fucking silly, bro. I bought the fucking Mario Barrios fucking fight.
What
I
the
bought the
fuck?
fucking hold on. I bought the fucking Canelo and I fucking bought fucking Crawford versus fucking the dude.
Porter? Sean Porter?
Yeah.
So why is why you mad?
Nah. I'm asking you because you sound like you don't know what the fuck you paid for. You said that you
I
buy,
just
you saw
told
all the
you.
fights.
I just
Hold
told
on.
you.
I put you in the fucking hotspot, and so it turns
Nah.
out to me that you're well, like you're not like it turns out to me you don't know
No, but
correctly how much. Hold on.
you sound like you have all the answers. LT, you
Oh,
sound like you
it
have
looks
all
to
the
me. It
answers
sounds to me,
for
bro.
pay-per-view and things like that,
Bro,
bro.
it
Come on
sounds
now.
to me.
Chill, relax. It's okay. You
Hold
don't
on.
have
It sounds to me.
to talk out
Oh,
loud.
it
It's
sounds
okay.
to me, bro.
LT
Like,
cooking.
bro,
LT cooking.
it sounds to me, bro, that you said that you buy a lot of fucking pay-per-view fights, but you only
I
bought
didn't say
one.
that.
Hold
I
on.
bought one.
And
Yeah,
then I
I
asked
bought
you
one,
about
bro.
how much do you buy for the zone, and yeah, buy for the zone. So how much you pay monthly? And then you said, well, 100. So you
No,
don't know
it's
the bill that you
100.
get monthly, bro. So you're telling me? So you just proved that what I told you that you just stream all the fucking fights, bro.
So you yelling doesn't change the narrative.
What
It's
narrative, bro? I'm trying to.
$100 subscription
You told me not to assume, but the
for
questions I
the
asked
zone.
you. Hold on,
If
you
you
told
paid
me
more, so
no.
you've been paying more. You've been
You
paying
told
more for
me,
the zone.
in your
It's okay.
perfect world, LT, what would be the perfect scenario to have boxing succeed? And I asked, and I fucking answered it, and you told me, oh no, but that wouldn't be possible. No, I'm asking you, motherfucker, how many fights did you buy last year, and how
I
many
just
fights have
told
you
you,
been giving?
motherfucker. I
And
just
it
told
turns
you
out to
one.
be, and
That
then
was one.
I assumed that you stream every fight, and you told me don't assume I watch fights, and then it's okay. What fights did you buy? And I bought a lot of fights. Okay, which fights did you buy? Oh, I bought one fight. Oh, okay. Do you have the zone? Yeah, I have the zone. Oh, so what's your monthly bill for the zone? And you said 100 a month. Well, 100 plus 80 would be, bro, you have no idea, bro, how much the fights are fucking costing. And that's what proves me that my assumption about you was correct, bro. And with here I'm out,
LT,
bro.
we
Peace.
owe you. Everybody, man, let's send some monies for LT because he's been paying for all the boxing. He's paid for all of
Hey
our.
guys, great stuff. I'm
He
gonna
feels
jump
like
off because Paolo and
he feels like
Electroid want to
Jesus
come on.
Christ.
So good talking to you guys. Great show. Great
This man
debate. I'm
sounds
gonna
like
jump in
Jesus
the
Christ. He
chat.
paid for all of our
I'm gonna
sins.
jump in
Sounds
the
good,
chat.
Joe. Sounds good, Joe. Peace, brother.
Yeah, it's crazy. LT paid for all of our sins. You know what I'm saying? He's buying all the pay-per-view fights. All of our sins are saved. Saving boxing. LT, salutes. Mad respect. God bless you. Thank you. Appreciate all that shit. Amazing. This is amazing. You don't have to yell.
Paulo.
What's going on then?
Same old, brother. Same old.
Hey?
Same old, Paulo. How you doing, brother?
What up,
How
Paulo?
you doing?
You alright?
Who's Amanda Serrano fanboy? TBH. That's TBH. I know that's TBH. There's only
course.
one Amanda Serrano fanboy.
Amanda Serrano fan, but yeah, that's the only. There's only one Amanda
There's
Serrano
only
fan.
there's only one.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
There's only
and
one Amanda Serrano fanboy.
no, there's a lot of them, but that we know of. Yeah.
Name them.
BH.
I don't know. I don't know that
taking
many.
There
TBH.
you go.
She's
Huh?
taking her.
Use the number fucking one. Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
She a
Man,
bad.
hey,
She a
why'd you
bad.
run my guy LT off of here, bro?
Me? Nah,
Like,
bro.
damn.
I never met this man, bro. I'm just trying to chill. I'm saying that because this is the thing, man. You have to have. It it just seems like all this negativity. There has to be some positivity, right?
There ain't no
What?
positivity with boxing, man.
There isn't. All right.
The only thing positive is that we possibly could have some really great fights this year. That's
Yeah.
about it. But as far as financially in the future of boxing, man, it's looking pretty dim, bro. If these fucking promoters don't,
Really, man. I don't see like, man. You can't look at life like that, man. Life is, you know what I'm saying, it's beautiful. Boxing is beautiful.
and life, one thing about life that it teaches that, man, you know, it's not a fairy tale, bro. Like life,
All
you
right.
have
So TBH, what are the answers? You know what I'm saying? What does for any network? It seems like at the end of the day, boxing as a whole is in jeopardy, right? Is that the picture that we want to paint?
listen, man. Yo, stop that shit, man. Get that shit off here, bro.
I love it.
Get that shit off here, man. You telling me this beautiful Boricua, the beautiful Boricua that's on my goddamn avatar as a bloke. You're out of your goddamn.
Ah, my boy BH, that was fucking hilarious, man. He made me laugh good. Oh, mercy. But anyways, continue.
Oh, he got off, huh?
Who, brother?
Yeah, he left, man.
Who, me?
Oh, you didn't leave?
Who are you talking to?
You sound like raw boxing TV, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Who, Cosmic?
Yeah, he sounds just like him a little bit. I know that ain't him. I'm just saying you sound just like him though.
It's my cousin.
Is it now?
Nah, I don't
There ain't
know
nothing
none of
positive.
these motherfuckers. I don't know none of these motherfuckers.
There ain't nothing positive about fucking boxing, bro. Like you got fucking guys that think they're worth shit and they're not.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's end boxing. It's over. It's a fucking fraud. Is, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
No,
I'm
it's not a
just trying
Listen,
to
man.
see the
It's not a fraud.
positivity
You're
out
trying
of
to paint
it.
Listen,
a
most
picture
people
that
don't
don't
even know.
exist.
Listen, man. Most people don't even like the current boxers fighting right now. Most people don't even know who the fuck outside of like three guys, and I'm gonna name three guys: Wilder, Fury, and maybe Joshua and Canelo Alvarez. Everyone else is pretty much practically unknown, bro.
On the global spectrum, right?
I'm talking about just your every average day person in America. They don't know who the fuck anyone else is outside of those four names that are currently an active boxer. Boxing. That's just a fact, man. I tested that theory when I was on Repid's channel when I was at work and I was asking these cats, man, about boxing. These guys, two of the three guys didn't even know who Gervonta Davis was. One of them, asked if he was a fucking basketball player, bro. And Gervonta, you trying to sell people that Gervonta Davis is a fucking pay-per-view sell? Are you out of your mind? If he's a pay-per-view sell, people would know who the fuck he is, bro. I'm saying the
Nah,
average
they
day
know who
person.
Devontae Davis is.
Factual
No, the
fact.
fuck. Oh, fuck, they don't, bro.
I think so. I think they do.
A lot of people know him, but he's no pay-per-view star. That's the thing.
All right.
Yeah,
So
there's
this
certain
is
people
your
that
sport.
know him that follow boxing, but as far as
TBH, this
pay-per-view
is your
stuff,
sport. How can
There's
we make
definitely a
it
lot
better?
more. There's
How can
definitely
we
a lot
make it
more.
better?
The thing is, there's definitely a lot more distractions now, though. Back in the day, you didn't have a brand like a UFC taking the eyes away, or even social media, all that sort of shit. So
no,
it's a hard.
that plays
It's a
a
hard.
huge factor.
It's a hard sell.
Very good point. Very
It's a
good point.
hard sell. I mean, at the end
Yeah,
of the
it's
day,
very hard. So yeah.
in the older days, it was just boxing. But now there's so much to turn to.
But
Literally,
boxing is
Oh,
so
still the
Paulo. Hey,
one.
Paulo, by the
Boxing
way,
is
it's
still the one that
complex.
makes you the most money, is it not?
I mean,
not really.
you think if you didn't have a UFC, all those bloodthirst lovers would possibly turn to boxing and look at it. It's
Well, you
different.
got
It's competition
tweeners.
nowadays.
You got tweeners, man. Some people like watching both boxing and MMA now.
Yeah, yeah, and there's those that watch both, yes, but
In
then
my opinion, they all watch both.
yeah, but I do hear a lot
Boxing is
of
part of MMA.
I do come across people that just watch UFC because they'll
Yeah,
know
yeah,
all
no,
the
for
UFC
sure. Yeah, yeah.
guys, and then I'll ask him, "Oh, do you know boxing?" And they'll know, say AJ or Canelo and like a popular names, and that'll be it. But they can name all the UFC dudes, so that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say in that way.
Yeah, some MMA
It's
fighters
a
actually
crazy.
pay attention to boxing, and that's great. That's great on them. That's a great.
And likewise, you have certain
Yeah.
boxers that pay attention to MMA. It's just it depends, but it's like
This whole narrative that boxing is going to die and it's a doomsday and things like that, man. Like I'm
man.
tired of that. This is the
I don't know.
thing.
It's not really
Well,
a narrative, bro. I mean, I used to be like you, Cosmic. I mean, no, shit, man. It's starting to make sense.
it's starting to make
No,
sense
no,
now.
no,
Like,
no.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
we gotta live in reality, man. I mean,
Go ahead. Yeah.
It's going to
we got
continue to be a great sport. It's always going to be the great sport. It's always going
It's
to be
still
the
a great
best
sport.
sport.
look, man. If these fucking promoters in the states, and I'll say around the world too, if they don't figure out how to fucking market boxing to the average fucking viewer, it's
But they're
gonna be,
doing it outside of the United States. This is the dilemma that we have here in the United States. Other countries, they're
The
doing
UK is the only
successful. They're doing
exception.
numbers.
no UK, man. You
The only
like you said,
exception.
the UK.
UK, Canada,
And you could
Russia,
possibly say Mexico, possibly, but
Mexico.
everywhere else.
Mexico is a very good point as well. Yeah, but I mean, that's the only sport that they got. Like they're truly champion. They have a champion in.
Listen, they can sell stadiums in their native countries. They can do that, can they not? Make revenue?
UK only.
Oh.
UK only.
They can. They can do it in other places like the Ukraine.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen that shit either.
Just because we
And
haven't seen it doesn't mean it hasn't happened.
Another thing
No,
too
it
about
has
boxing,
happened, but we're talking about the present day.
we're talking about boxing in today's time, bro. Like
In the
last-
worldwide
at
spectrum.
the end
right?
of the
Is that what
day,
you're trying to
at the end of the
say?
day,
Is that what you're trying to say? On
at
a
the end of the
global
day,
spectrum.
especially in America, listen, Cosmic, especially in America, but America runs the world, man, in terms of its influence.
Yes.
They
I
really
understand
need to
that. I
figure.
understand
They
that.
really need. Listen, bro. Listen. They really got to figure out how to get to market this to the average everyday person. Otherwise, I mean, it's a fringe sport right now. It's very fringe nowadays. Just
It's
imagine
been
what's going to
fringe
be.
for a long time. Oh, go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
Exactly. It's been fringe for a long time. Imagine what it's going to be like in 2 years from now.
I don't want. I'm hoping for the best, but
That's
Damn.
that. And
See, this
listen,
is the thing though. I don't,
top rank is going to be the only one motherfucking promotion that people are even going to remotely know at that point, man. PBC is going to be out of business. Who else is going to be out of business? Fucking
Zone.
The Zone is gonna be up out of America. What's his name? Golden Girl Promotions gonna be up out of business sooner or later. What's his name? Mayweather. Well, Mayweather Promotions, they're dead in the water almost. If it ain't for Tank, man, that shit would be done right.
Pretty much.
You know.
Damn.
I mean, I'm just thinking of all these promoters, like their greed is and their fucking stupidity and lack of foresight has killed the sport, man. And these sanctioning bodies too, they fucking kill the sport too. Letting people hold belts for like 5 years and only defend it.
Yeah, we can
Like,
argue that. Yeah, we can argue that. That's a good
Not an
argument.
argument. It's not an argument.
No? So I'm just saying,
I truly think there should be a thing where when you win a belt, you should have so long to defend it.
yeah, give them 4 months.
And if you don't, there should be the justifiable reason. Yeah, you've been knocked out, or I don't know, grievance, illness, whatever it may be. But you should never ever go. You should never ever go a year without
But you
defending
know
a
what?
belt when you've got so many behind you waiting.
You know what's funny though? You know what's crazy about that, Paulo?
No
Hey, Paulo,
chance.
you know what's crazy about that?
That's the biggest scam.
Ain't nobody
in
giving up
my
on
opinion.
boxing, bro. I'm not giving up on boxing, but I gotta be realistic about this shit, man.
That's the biggest scam in boxing. Holding a belt for over 12 months.
I'm gonna tell you what the future of
when you've
boxing.
got hundreds of contenders in line. Motherfucking, that's the biggest scam in boxing, in my opinion. That needs sorting out.
Well, hey, look, listen. Let me tell you something. Olympics might be losing boxing. Yeah, yep. And let me say this too about boxing too, man. You know, we love boxing. I love boxing, but you know, as a sport, man, I mean, yeah, the whole thing about it dying in the sense of America in terms of its popularity, bro, that's been like that for the last 15 years, bro.
The Olympics, the boxing
and it's
Olympics,
way worse.
The boxing Olympics is through corruption.
No, here's the thing.
That's corruption, which is a shame that boxing has to pay. So in that way through mishandle, for people mishandling it at Olympic level, judging. There's all sorts of corruption.
The problem is with
fucking
boxing
scandalous.
the corruption.
Scandalous.
Hold on.
So they're not
Scandalous.
transparent.
The Olympics
They're not
getting rid
transparent
of.
with government
They're
funding.
fucking disgusting.
Let me say one
They need
thing, right?
shooting them bastards in the Olympics. The whole organisation.
The Olympics.
Letting boxing
I'm
down
telling
like
you right
that.
now, if boxing is kicked out of the Olympics, that's a massive blow to the sport because Olympians, that's a massive stage. That's a massive platform. And if boxing loses the Olympics, we're talking about the Muhammad Ali days, the Ray Leonards, the De La Hoyas, fucking even Mike Tyson from the Junior Olympics, bro. In the UK, we had Joshua, we had Khan. You take that away, I'm telling you, bro.
No, the
boxing is gonna suffer without the
history of
Olympics.
competitive
Oh
anything
no.
has always been boxing on the worldwide scale.
Bro,
It's always been
no,
boxing.
listen, but
Before the Olympics.
listen though, at the Olympics, bro, you get rid of the Olympics out of boxing out of the Olympics, bro. That's who the fuck?
Because the thing is, God, there's other sports pushing to get the get in the Olympics, and because boxing is being mishandled at Olympic level, all capacities.
Bro, there is no
it's
amateur
gonna
boxing
get
at the
the
Olympics. I mean, what the
That's
fuck
what
are they gonna do?
Exactly, it's
I mean, come on, in the UK, are we really gonna hold like GB champ? Look, the Olympics is the end goal. Every major amateur tournament in the UK, America, etc. The end goal is always the Olympics. You
That's
take the
where
end
the
goal
picks
away.
come from. That's where the picks come
Yeah,
from.
you take the
Top
end
right
goal
now.
away, the rest of the system falls apart. I mean, what are we gonna battle for? The London Championships or the New York Championships? Like,
Bro,
no one
who the
cares
fuck is
about
gonna
that,
watch
man.
the Olympics if they don't have boxing? Y'all gonna watch swimming? What the fuck?
But
Man,
I'm telling you,
people
the
watch
Olympics.
other things
I don't
outside
watch
of
the
boxing.
Olympics.
Bro, what the fuck? I watch the Olympics for boxing.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, you do, but you gotta understand. Listen, wait, bro. Like, see, here's what you're living in a bubble, bro. Living in a bubble. I don't think you understand in what dire situation boxing's in. Yeah, I did hear about the possibility of them being taken up out of the Olympics. Shit is no joke. Shit is no game. I mean, this shit is what could possibly happen. And the future of boxing, I'm gonna tell you something. YouTube might be the future of airing fights, man, sooner or later.
I can
And it
see
might
that.
have
They should be doing that.
it
Yeah,
might have to.
Yeah, I see
they
that.
should be doing that. They should be
I
tapping
see that.
into that.
That's what I'm saying. That to me, the reason why I say that is because look, Fox about to get rid of fucking PBC because the shit product they put out the last couple of years, man.
So
And that's a fact.
Amanda, now we're getting into
Uh,
some answers. You know what I'm saying? Now we're getting into some answers. You know what I'm
bro,
saying?
you know what? Let me
How
change
are
my
we
name.
gonna make
Let me
boxing?
change my
You know,
name, dog. You ain't gonna call me a man.
bro, yeah, that's your name.
Check
Name
this
on the
out.
channel.
I agree with Jimmy. We lose Olympic boxing. That's a huge. That's a huge dent to the sport, but it's not a death blow. It probably for Cuban boxing because they rely on Olympic boxing so much because you know the world politics that's involved in it.
Oh
But
man,
what can truly kill the sport is the fans. The fans stop paying for the product, the sport dies. The changes
yep.
the tangible changes in the sport aren't going to come from the fans. The tangible changes are going to come from the fighters. The fighters are the only ones that are going to move the needle in any direction.
But I think they're too ignorant.
Those are facts, brother.
Hey, Puro, I'm gonna say this though.
Yes, sir, brother.
With the fighters, I'm gonna just say this real quick. I mean, look. These guys don't have the. They think. I'm gonna be honest with you. I keep saying this. I think a lot of these fighters think that money just grows on trees. And they can demand these big ass purses. I'm gonna say this, man. They need to really think about like those purse cuts. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Like I was saying, the purse that Luis Ortiz and fucking what's his name, Charles Martin, they better be looking forward to that shit in the next year or two. Because motherfuckers are not gonna be fucking paying for your motherfucking pay-per-views or bro, like you better get funded by some from a big network and actually put on a good product, man, because these products that they've been putting on, well, PBC in particular, but even all around the spreadsheet, I mean, outside the top rank, everybody else has been kind of piss poor, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Outside of a few good fights here and
What
there.
was the top ranks big numbers for their pay-per-views? What big fights?
Well, they don't
did
do
Top
pay-per-views
Rank
like that, bro. They don't do pay-per-views
we
like
don't
that,
know.
but they did do one with Tyson Fury and what's his name, Deontay Wilder, and we saw
And
how
how were
good
the
that
numbers?
went.
What
Those were
were the
good.
numbers?
Those were good numbers.
500,000 was
600,000.
it? 600,000.
600. Yeah.
And what did Plant and Canelo do?
They didn't do 600,000 BH.
Yeah. No.
They
They
did
no.
about
No.
500,000.
Listen.
I'm pretty
Listen.
sure
No.
they did
No.
like
No.
500,000.
Wilder and
Tyson
Fury.
What was the
Oh,
number?
what about Terrence Crawford though? Terrence Crawford and Sean Porter, they didn't do the good pay-per-view buys.
That's
That was
my point.
under 200,000.
Facts.
Yeah. That's my point though. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna do a whole like most of these motherfuckers are not gonna do good, man. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, you doing 300
Can you
like back in the
compare
day.
that
300
Top
wasn't
Rank
good,
and ESPN
but
is a doomsday. They're failing.
huh?
Their numbers are not right. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the same
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? They're on fucking on an app where you can pay for $5 fucking. These motherfuckers charging $80 fucking for a fucking pay-per-view, bro.
For one fight, and the rest are all garbage.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you want to talk about the Terrence Crawford fight, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that shit didn't do well, but I'm talking about, you know, all throughout the spreadsheet of boxing, man, this pay-per-view shit,
What it is?
pay-per-view ain't shit, bro. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Pay-per-view's been a dying fucking avenue for boxing. You know what I'm saying? There's only gonna be like 2 or 3 fights. And I'm gonna say this: after that trilogy with Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury, ain't nobody gonna pay for.
Not if you're Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez, he's still doing
that's my
big
point.
numbers every time he fight, and he's fighting on a PBC with Al Heyman, and they doing big numbers with Canelo, and Canelo getting that big money from the Al Heyman. You know what I mean? That's what he's doing.
Yeah,
he's doing numbers like he did with Caleb Plant. Yeah, for the Undisputed. They did numbers the same day as a UFC, as a major UFC, and he did those type of numbers.
And not
Come
even
on now, imagine this fight with Charlo. You know what I'm saying?
September or May.
Yeah, this fight with Charlo doing big numbers, man. Canelo might do $1 million with Charlo in this one. You know, with the hate, yeah, you feel me? Come on, Furo. You feel me with Charlo? Lions only. Charlo a real killer, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Them
yeah,
Charlo
but
brothers, man, they real lions out here. They on the loose. And Canelo a killer too. You know what that means? When you get two killers together, somebody gonna get killed, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Somebody
think
get
I
knocked
think he'll
out.
do it.
Canelo's the only cash
Somebody
cow
gonna
though.
get knocked out.
Do you reckon he'll
Look,
do it?
Canelo
I
the
agree,
only one
Gage.
that
I agree, Gage. I agree. He's the only one that can, has
he
proven to be the cash
look
cow.
he
My only
look
argument is stop
he
chasing the
sold with Caleb Plant,
doomsday.
and
Stop,
Caleb Plant really don't have no
stop
fan
selling
base
But
the
like that.
Charlo
doomsday.
better than
Nobody
Caleb
knew
Plant,
Caleb
brother.
Plant.
Charlo way better than Caleb Plant, bro. I'm
That's
telling
what
you.
I'm saying.
Facts.
No,
That's
but no,
facts.
no. The point I'm making, the point I'm making is Canelo sold 800,000 with a guy that's relatively unknown. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
my
exactly.
thing is,
Now you talk about
yeah,
Charlo, who's known. Everybody
yeah,
know Charlo. And now
yeah.
if you put this fight in Texas, you could do it in Houston. And then so many people gonna show up for Charlo and for Canelo. Charlo a star in Texas, and so is Canelo.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
a
yeah.
big fight. That makes a lot of money. You put it in Cowboy Stadium, 70,000 people gonna show up. You know what I mean? You put
That's for
that fight right
sure.
there in Houston, Texas, bruh. A lot of people, a lot of Mexican brothers, a lot of brothers, black brothers gonna show up. You know what I'm saying? Latinos, a lot of people, man. It's gonna be crazy. You know what I mean? Charlo, the Lions only. You know it, man. The Charlos, they have arrived. Canelo Alvarez want all the smoke. Now they said Canelo dug Charlo. Canelo ain't dug no man ever in his whole career.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with you, bro. I mean, we asked for undisputed. Canelo gave us undisputed. We've been asking for Charlo. He gave us Charlo. He's doing his thing.
This right here is the best fight in boxing. Canelo versus Charlo. Canelo fighting another undefeated champion. Charlo is the number one middleweight in the world, bro. Charlo got a better resume than Demetrius Andrade at 160. He beat better fighters than him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Charlo knocked out
Even
J-Rock.
Those are facts.
Yeah. Even the
Charlo
zone.
knocked out J-Rock. Charlo beat up Sergey Derevyanchenko, and a lot of people thought Derevyanchenko beat Triple G. And if Triple G is the number one, come on. Yep.
Even the zone, even the zone have Charlo ranked as the number one middleweight. You know the zone. They even got
and
Charlo as the number
Canelo
one
beat fucking Triple G at 160. So if Triple G is the number one at 160, Canelo beat him. If Charlo's the number one at 160, Canelo fighting him too. And who's Andrade? Come on, man. He wiping out every weight class. 160, 168. Come on now. Who doing that?
Yep.
Who doing that like Canelo?
Man,
And then
he's gonna get
Charlo
fucked
step up to the plate, man. So everybody want to bash Charlo. Charlo fighting the best. Demetrius Andrade ain't never been in the ring with Canelo. Charlo fought way better fighters than Andrade. Now he fighting Canelo. Come on, man. Charlo, man. That boy is savage, man. You know what I mean? This is the biggest fight in boxing. This fight right here, Cinco de Mayo, Charlo versus Canelo. You know what I mean? This
Huge
right here
fight,
is
huge fight. It's got all the ingredients.
huge fight right here. Charlo undefeated
Massive.
middleweight champion. Charlo undefeated. Charlo pound for pound. Canelo fighting another fighter undefeated. A champion in his prime. He's not fighting older fighters like Mayweather did. Mayweather fought old guys. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Canelo fighting undefeated champions in their prime. Who doing that?
Yeah.
It's going to bring the streets out also. Charlo, Canelo, Charlo.
sir.
will
No, it's
definitely
a big fight, and they know that.
It's huge.
Well, you
That
know
and
what?
Benavidez.
PH, I stand
will
corrected
bring-
on Tyson Fury
will rattle the
and
feathers, definitely.
and Deontay Wilder was 600,000. I stand corrected.
It was 600, yeah. But you know, man, for a heavyweight, man, I ain't gonna lie, that should have did way more than that. But it is
No,
what
it
it is. But
underperformed. You know, the article I just read right now, it
Canelo-
underperformed. But I mean, still, I was wrong.
Canelo did more than Tyson Fury and Wilder did. Canelo and
Yes, sir.
Caleb Plant.
Yes, sir.
yeah, he's the only one that can really
Canelo was a
do really good
pay-per-view
boxing.
star, so we can't say pay-per-view is dead. And Canelo fighting on pay-per-view. Canelo doing good numbers. You can't say that, boxing historian, because pay-per-view is working if you got Canelo Alvarez.
But that's
Yeah,
the thing.
yeah, but
that's
he's the
one
only
fighter,
guy,
you know what I'm
though.
saying?
Yeah, that's
He's
the
the
only
only
guy
guy.
you need. That's the only
No,
guy
yeah.
you need.
In that particular day, but like a Tank Davis, Tank shouldn't be. Well, Tank could fight on pay-per-view, but they need to put him against somebody that's pay-per-view
I hope
worthy.
they do
You know
it
what
in
I'm saying?
Texas, you know.
Or
So
it's
I'm
gonna
just
Yeah,
suck.
saying,
him and Josh
historian, you
Taylor.
got to make
But
that clear
I know
though.
what you're saying, brother. I
Historian,
know what you're saying, brother.
historian, you got to make that clear though. You got to say, you know, Canelo is a pay-per-view star, but you can say the other fighters are not, but Canelo is. You can say
No,
that.
he is. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Of course
so
he is.
yeah, pay-per-view is not dead when Canelo is fighting.
Yeah, but the point is when he's fighting, yeah. But as far as
That's what
use that as a full avenue.
Showtime needs.
But real quick,
How
real quick,
many
let me
times
ask.
he fight a year?
My bad.
Canelo fights
Go
like
ahead.
4 times a year, brother.
So my thing is though, like you got to put a you know an actual sell in a noteworthy product on pay per view for it to do well. You know what I'm saying? And
This
in the
is
way,
a
the only
good
way,
product. This is a great
the only
product right here.
no, that what I'm
Canelo
saying.
versus Charlo is gonna do
Yeah,
well.
no, yeah, I know it's gonna do well, but I'm
Do you
saying
guys, BH? Do you
that's
think
what sells. You know?
BH? Do you
So
think a Canelo Charlo would be $85? What do they charge for that?
Yeah, 85. I mean, they might do
probably
do the fans a favor. You know what I
I
mean?
think
But
80.
you
I
never
think
know.
80.
But
they
And
should drop it
yet
back
and
down
yet
to 60.
and
They
yet
need
they're
to drop it
charging
back down to
85 for
59.99.
and
Canelo
yet
They need
they're
to
will. I
drop it.
charging
mean,
Everything's going up, TBH. You
and they're
should know
charging
that.
85 for tank.
Of course,
Everything's going
the fight of this
no,
Everything's
everything's
magnitude,
going up
man.
because of
I think
inflation. I
$80.
understand that.
Yeah,
This
inflation.
Yeah,
fight
I
is
think
huge,
$80. It'll
man.
be $80.
People will pay anything to watch this fight, even if it's
I,
$100. People don't give a fuck
look,
when Canelo's fighting. They will pay anything to watch this. I'll pay
yeah, I know.
$100 for this fight.
Yeah, but
Well, yeah,
you guys have
it's a
been
good
paying
fight, man.
85
I
for
ain't paying
tank, haven't you?
200
For
for this
tank.
fight.
Paying, you know what I mean?
No,
Whatever,
it's
man.
75.
Was it 80
You
for
know,
Morrell fight?
No,
I forget.
$80 this fight.
this right here, this right here, this fight is must see TV. You got to watch this fight. Charlo undefeated. Canelo, he's on a mission. You know what I mean? This is for the legacy.
Yeah, bro, they're gonna try and knock each other out, man.
It's a
Hopefully
huge
it's a
fight.
war.
Hope it happens.
Hope it's a war, man. They need to do that in Texas, man. Get 70,
I don't
80,000
have
fans in there again.
I'll be honest with you. I don't have a rooting interest in the fight, but I just want to see somebody.
I mean, you should, bro. Canelo fighting the number one middleweight in the world, the number one middleweight in boxing, moving up to challenge Canelo, the number one pound for pound, undefeated.
I don't like none of these two guys.
Jermall
man.
Charlo, undefeated champion. You know what I mean? Straight out the streets. You know what I mean? The Charlo lifestyle. We know it. These guys are reckless.
Mexican versus African
These guys are
American.
former gang
It
members.
brings the
You know
people
what I
out.
mean?
It brings the
Charlo
people
came from
out.
the streets. A life of
It does.
crime for the Charlo brothers. A life of struggle. You know, two twin brothers. One brother going for undisputed. Jermall. The other brother going for undisputed. Both Charlo brothers fighting for undisputed in the same year.
But is this fight? But is
You
this
know what I
fight
mean?
actually signed though? Is this fight
It's
actually
going down,
signed?
yes, my brother. You should be
No, it's not done
excited.
yet, but
You should be excited for this fight if you love boxing.
Oh
And
yeah,
I am.
no, I'm gonna watch it.
I mean,
I'm gonna watch it.
this is epic. This is
Monster fight. It's a monster
yes,
fight.
yes, Paolo. Thank you, brother.
It is a Mexican
Yep.
against against an African American dude. You know, with
Yep.
good fan base, great fan bases. It'll divide people for that fight,
Yeah,
and then it'd be
man,
it's a
I see Canelo
perfect
knocking this
recipe.
guy out,
All
bro.
the recipe you need in boxing. It's there. Monster fight.
I think the
I see.
styles will gel well. Stylistically, I think both guys are aggressive by nature. So I actually do think this fight will end in a knockout. Potentially a violent
Yeah.
one.
I think
it'll
that
be a violent
if
one.
I think that if Canelo Alvarez can't, I mean, if Charlo can't hurt him, it's going with his right hand or any punches that he tries to land, then Canelo's gonna knock him the fuck out. So.
Canelo's body work's gonna be. It's
the
going to be
key,
hard
huh?
for. It's
Gonna
going
be
to
the
be
key,
very
huh?
key. Yeah, it's
The
going to be
body work.
key. Very,
Because
Jab
I
very
mean,
key.
for
Charlo really can't
I
box.
see Charlo's going to struggle with that body work big time.
Yeah, Charlo, man.
Gonna have to
The problem, the thing with Charlo, man, I mean, he don't have the legs like that to really, move out the way.
He covers
And
up with his guard too high.
Why do you say that?
Also, the high
he
guard.
he just don't.
Charlo,
He don't have the.
Where has he
Canelo
shown
be
that
working that
Charlo,
body.
that he doesn't have the
Charlo's got
legs
Bambi
to
legs. He's
do
got
that?
like Bambi legs. They're not steady. You know what I'm saying? They're not steady.
What
Man.
makes you say that they're not steady?
Just is the way he moves, around the ring.
I think he moves very well in the ring.
I don't see it, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No,
I
I
like
think you need to
more
watch.
Billy Joe.
Watch some
Billy
fight film.
Joe.
Watch some fight film. Watch some fight film.
I watched enough of this dude, man. Like I saw J Rock put.
And you think he doesn't have the legs?
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Caleb Plant is gonna moves way better than he does. So is
I
Billy
agree.
Joe.
I agree, but that
He's
doesn't
not.
mean that Jermall
Charlo's not a
Charlo.
he's not a dancer, no. But
Yeah, you know.
he's not that style. But
Yeah, no. I mean, he has a little bit of mobility, but he's not gonna. That's not. He's not like if he wants to try to box Canelo on the outside, it's not gonna work, bro. Because he don't have a jab. His jab ain't all good like that, bro.
No, he boxes Canelo on the outside. It's not to his advantage.
He's 1-2. He's dangerous.
I mean, he got
I'll be honest,
be
I
up
think
in
it's
mid
better for him
range.
to box on the outside. I'll keep it real. No, mate. I think it's better for him to try and box on the outside. Him trying to fight Canelo on the inside. I don't think that's a good idea, man. Because I think Canelo's too physically strong.
No, you have to. That's his
You
best shot of winning.
You would have to.
That's the only way to. That's the only way to maximize his powers to come forward on Canelo, and that's his only chance.
Canelo's
If he tries to outbox this dude on the outside, it's not going to work for him, bro. Canelo going to cut out the ring on him. He's going to bang him into the body with the left hook. He's going to cut
Canelo
up.
likes this distance. He likes to measure you and then come in forward. He likes to make you.
Yeah, I think Billy Joe had way better footwork than Charlo. Billy Joe.
I agree, Jimmy. I agree.
He's small.
Man, Canelo got better footwork than Charlo, man. Let's keep it 100.
I agree as well. But they're not that far off.
He does. Cuts off the ring, everything better.
Yeah, balance, angles that he uses. Yeah, cutting off the ring.
Yeah, I just, man. Here's the thing with the Charlos, man. They're good. They good. Both of them. I'll say this. Both of them, especially Jermall.
They're different though. Come on.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Finish.
Bro, no, listen. When they get hit on the chin, they don't have bad chins. Don't get it twisted. But when they get hit on the chin real hard, I don't know. They react different. The way that their approach to the game or to the fight changes.
They kind of freeze up in it. They kind of freeze up a little.
Yeah, they do.
100%. 100%.
And when Canelo hits him, it's gonna be a different story, man. Because Canelo hits this dude, man, he gonna feel it.
In which fight? Tell me which fight that the twins they freeze up when they get hit in the chin. Tell me which fight.
J Rock, what's his name? Tony Harrison. Who was the motherfucker that? Who was the Olympic? Who was the Olympian from Eastern Europe, man? Who was that dude? Huh?
Davichenko.
He gave him a fucking tough fight, bro.
I thought he dominated Derevchenko, to be honest.
Man, he won that fight, dog.
Who won that fight? Who won that fight?
Okay,
all right, BH. Now you capping. You just don't like Jermall Charlo, bro.
No, I don't dislike. I don't like Canelo or Charlo.
You're my dude, bro. But come on, bro. Anybody thinks Derevchenko won that fight?
No. He's being honest in it. If that's his opinion, then it is what it is.
No, I know that's his opinion, Jimmy. But no shit. That's why I told him that's my dude.
Man, Tony Harrison whooped the shit out of Jamal too, man.
But that's a fact right there. I ain't gonna cap and say that fucking he didn't. He did.
Castano beat the shit. Brother. And he was until he got dropped. And Castano,
he got knocked out.
And Castano, Castano beat him.
BH is right. J Rock was outboxing Charlo, but he still have a chin. So, and Canelo's a way better boxer than J Rock, in it.
I don't know. The J Rock fight was a competitive fight, but outboxing, I don't know. It's a stretch, but I still respect your opinion, bro.
Yeah, I just don't see what.
Physically... Yeah, go on.
Here's what I say, man. I'm probably jump off. Man. I gotta do what I need to do. But regardless, though, with Charlo, I mean, his best bet is to fight on mid range. Give him a little bit of angles, but not to overextend or trying to, move around the ring and try to, because he's gonna tire out doing that shit, especially when those body shots accumulate. So he's gonna have to stay in the pocket. And he's going to have to find some kind of opening and some kind of setup that can actually work against Canelo. Maybe he go to the body, but he could get countered with something. I mean, I just don't see what he has that he can use that outside of catching Canelo early and possibly making it into an actual dog fight. If he can do that, then he might have a chance. But I don't know. I just don't see it, man. I see him getting knocked out cold now.
But BH, if he makes it into a dogfight, don't you think Canelo is? Don't you think Canelo is physically? I think he's the physically superior fighter as far as strength, firepower, durability. Wouldn't you say so?
He's the strongest guy at 168, bro.
Yeah. So the problem is if Canelo's a slicker technical boxer and he's physically stronger than him, there's not much Charlo can do in it.
I think Charlo's pretty nearly. I mean, as strong, but I think just Canelo's just got more tools. Forget me.
Yeah.
You know, more repertoire. More repertoire.
Okay, I was thinking of
Charlo is a
Korobov.
strong,
More seasoned.
strong dude, definitely.
Korobov.
Yeah, more
That's
seasoned.
okay. Yeah,
I don't remember
the
that
fighter.
fight too well, so I'm gonna have to give that one to you.
But my bad. My bad though. Paulo, go ahead, man.
No, just saying. I think power-wise, they're pretty even. It's just Canelo's just got more in the toolbox, and more seasoning, more everything. Definitely.
I don't agree with you. Canelo's out here knocking out light heavyweights and super middleweights, and Charlo's kind of struggling to stop middleweights. So I don't know.
Yeah, he is.
But but like I said, he's got a better execution of his power. If you get me,
that's in sparring.
He's got better shots, better hook, body work, everything. He knows how to use his power better. I think Charlo's more basic, but what I'm saying is he is a strong dude. Just doesn't use his power like a Canelo does. He's got more shots, more buttons to press. Charlo, I find him, basic is the 1-2, but he is a strong dude. I think like on a clinch and whatever, he can hold his
I think
own.
Canelo's got higher ring IQ as well. I think Canelo's got higher ring IQ as well.
Oh,
way higher in
definitely,
IQ, man.
Definitely.
Charlo, here's what both. Well, I can say both actually, but speaking of Jermall, they rely a lot on their athleticism and their power, man. And their aggressiveness. As far as ring IQ and technique and skill, I don't see it.
That's what I'm saying.
It's average at best. The technique and skill is average at best, bro. And the IQ is average at best too. And I don't know, when they get taken to deep waters against a high level opponent, they just don't. It's Jermall in particular. I just don't see, man. Canelo ain't somebody he ever fought before, and I think Canelo's already fought a guy similar to this dude in Danny Jacobs, and I think Danny Jacobs was a bigger threat because he had the hand speed and he had more power than Jermall Charlo, and he had more in the toolbox too. He could actually.
Danny was
faster feet. He had faster
slicker
feet.
Footwork.
Slicker
footwork.
Jacobs.
And he had a better jab too. And Canelo beat him pretty bad, man.
But he doesn't have the strength of a Charlo. But he.
Oh no, he is harder. He is way harder.
He's like, you could say, slightly slicker.
No, he is way harder. He is way harder.
Jacobs.
Yeah, Jacobs hits way harder
than Charlo.
You look at their knockout ratio. You tell me who is harder.
I don't know. Sometimes it. I
mean, he was backing up Triple G. Listen, he was backing up Triple G with his punches, man. I don't think Charlo could do that.
I never thought Jacobs was a massive hitter. Really?
Bro, he knocked out Truax, Peter Quillin. He hurt Derevchenko, a younger, fresher Derevchenko, more than Charlo did. So
he backed up Triple G.
Yep.
Jacobs has a better resume than Charlo.
Yeah, back Triple G. Yeah, more experience, more versatile. People
I'm just saying. The guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, that would be the only guy you can kind of compare Charlo to of who. I mean, that Canelo's fought, and that's a better version of that style than who he's gonna be fighting in Charlo.
TBH, should Canelo show sympathy to these guys?
I think people hype Charlo up because he's undefeated. I think people hype up Charlo because he's undefeated.
We need a date.
Nah,
bro, this is the professionals. Ain't nobody feeling sorry for somebody getting their ass whooped in the ring.
Exactly. At the end of the day, Charlo's a grown ass man. Step in the ring. The date is set, right? Get it popping.
Charlo about to get knocked out, man. Actually, hey, you heard it here first. You heard it here first. He's getting knocked out before the 8th round.
Wow.
Doubtful.
What you guys got?
I got it going.
Decision.
Maybe,
Yeah, I got Canelo by
I got
knockout.
it. I got it
Yeah,
going.
I've got a late KO, late.
You know, I
As
think
it's
fans are
been.
more hyped on Charlo than Danny Jacobs because I think it's because he's undefeated in it. That's why probably.
He has
But his
been
resume
looked
is
after,
decent.
definitely. He's had a
Yeah,
wilder
but Danny's got a
treatment,
better
hasn't
resume. Yeah, Danny's
I
got a
agree
better
with you
resume,
there.
I think, overall. Yeah.
Overall, yep, Danny does have a better
Should be a good
resume.
fight.
Yeah.
It'll get the streets out, definitely, the interest.
I think the fight right now, because Danny Jacobs hasn't been active. I think still probably have to favor Danny a little bit just because he's been in those wars. But Charlo has a chance. It's like
I'll tell you
say
what, Jake.
60-40 take.
What do you reckon about Jacobs versus Ryder? He's not a huge favourite, Jacobs. He's only 2-1 on. What do you reckon, Jimmy, to that? Jacobs Ryder.
I'll be honest, mate. Jacobs kind of looks a little on the slide. He's been very inactive. I think he should win the fight against Ryder because just better, more versatile fighter, more on the tools, bigger puncher, slicker, technically quicker feet, better mover, can switch it.
But those
he's more
odds, do you only think they're good? 2-1 on. 2-1 on.
I think they are good.
He should. Do you know what I mean? He should win, shouldn't he? In theory.
In theory, yeah. But you know why that is? The odds, right, Paulo?
Yeah.
Because of the
Jacobs
Rosado
is
fight.
hard though because
of the Rosado fight.
Yeah, but Jacobs is like 30. Jacobs is like 36, 37 now. He's had a lot of tough fights, and obviously we know he had health issues, innit? Recovering from cancer. So I think
very good point.
Yeah, Jacobs is probably. I mean, if we're honest, it's the end. I mean, Jacobs is near the end, innit, of his career.
Yep.
So.
Yep. That's fair assessment.
So they've
I think if it was Jacobs that fought Triple G or Canelo, I'd favor him quite favorably, big time. Especially the one that fought Triple G. I'd actually pick him to knock John Ryder clean the fuck out. But yeah,
the fight that I can't believe how much they underestimating the favourite is Thurman Barrios. I mean, Barrios is going up. I know possibly to a comfortable weight for him. But still, I mean, I can't
Barrios is a
I
decent.
cannot see Barrios beating Thurman. I just can't. Even a 60% Thurman. No disrespect.
I think Thurman, if Thurman is conditioned, well conditioned in the fight, he has a chance to knock out Barrios. But Barrios is a big guy, and he is tall and long, and he does have decent enough power, and he can stand in the pocket. So it's going to be entertaining, but. I mean, I'm gonna say this though. Keith Thurman been fucking around too much. He could, I'm picking him to win, but he could fuck around and make it too competitive for his own good, man.
But how did Keith Thurman get to this point where you have a competitive fight versus Mario Barrios? How did he get to this point?
I mean, he's been out of the ring for 3 years. Even before that, very inactive. Injuries.
Not focused no more.
I don't know where you got enough focus, but okay.
If it was Keith Thurman heading into the...
what do you reckon?
Hey, remember when he was talking about I'm not afraid to let my old go, and I'm fighting everybody, and Mayweather's ducking me, but then here it is, Errol Spence comes up. This motherfucker's done and gone out of the sport pretty much.
No, he was injured, bro.
Yeah, he was injured, but then he was injured, but he was throwing pitches though. He was injured, but he was throwing pitches at the damn baseball game and shit.
Yeah, them two fights took a lot.
Oh, what, like a ceremonial pitch?
Yeah, no, his arm was the one injured, and
so
somehow
he was pitching in a game.
No, he was pitching a damn ceremony. Like that's just.
Oh yeah. You're not throwing that ball hard.
Yeah,
bro.
do you think?
Man, it looked like he threw it pretty hard.
You're trying to throw a strike. That's all you're trying to do, man. It's exactly.
Yeah, you Mario Barrios might be better, stronger.
Ain't no exertion in your body, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, come on. Okay.
You think Mario Barrios might be stronger?
He didn't.
Have you ever played pickle?
Yes, I have, man.
Okay, so like you throw the ball extremely hard every single time.
Bro, it didn't. It looked like he threw it with some kind of velocity in that little thing, man.
Yeah, what do you guys
So
think about Tim Smith from PBC? What do you guys think about Tim Smith from PBC saying
I
that
never
the
heard
Crawford
of.
Spence fight doesn't really?
uh,
Yeah, he did the
uh,
interview
uh, um,
recently. Yeah,
yeah, let me
he's the
finish with
PR for.
with BH real quick. Answer his
Yeah, go.
question. But BH, but yeah, that's the thing. Like literally, do you actually think he would throw the ball with enough physical exertion to re-aggravate his injury on a
No,
ceremonial pitch? You think he would
that's
actually do that?
bullshit. Bullshit. He kept those damn belts for a whole year, and he's able to do some shit like that. Like somebody,
But see, but
and
now you're talking about something else, though. You know what I'm saying? I get the
no,
keep the belts stuff. That's totally I'm shit. You know, I can't defend that. But I'm talking about the pitch. I mean, I don't know. My point is, I don't think it was a very big deal.
Yeah,
The
bro, I
pitch.
just want to ask you guys about this tonight because like the baseball thing, that's cool. But what do you guys think about the PBC? Tim Smith from the PBC, he's a part of their PR team, and he was saying that the Crawford Spence fight doesn't really make any business sense. That it's not a big fight. The fans will probably stream it, and they're just not interested in making it.
Nah, I would sell. That's ridiculous.
hey, look, listen, that's
Maybe.
ignorant as shit, man. With all these damn pay-per-views that don't deserve to be on fucking pay-per-view, like the heavyweight bullshit they show, you're telling me that fight wouldn't sell on pay-per-view? Fuck, man.
So
But
people
this is the
keep saying
thing, BH.
that Crawford needs to go there, but they're already telling Crawford that the Spence fight won't happen. They're not interested. It's not a big pay per view. So I know people keep saying he needs
Yeah,
to go to PBC to make it happen, but they're already
man,
letting him
fuck
know that look,
PBC.
Spence, they're not interested.
Jimmy, I think that fight, the actual fight, is bigger than the pay per view suggests, in
Yeah.
my opinion, than what they would
I
actually.
agree with you, bro.
No,
But this is the guy
I
that
definitely
works for
on that one.
PBC.
But listen,
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
No, I agree with you. The
definitely.
problem is
they're
Let me
the
trying
ask a
PBC
to
don't think
for the
that.
panel.
Those
Let me
guys,
ask a question
because
for the panel.
both
better.
fighters should have more fans.
They're
But
categorizing boxing fans as just naive. The boxing fans will pay if the fight is right.
I
Stop that.
categorize
no,
some
Thing,
boxing fans as naive. I think the sport, is in better shape than it is.
Yeah, it's in a great spot.
That's not that's naive.
yeah, but
I think it's at a good point.
I mean,
We've had,
It's
all
not
right,
at a
we
good
can
point
argue
though.
that. Okay,
no,
okay.
it's bullshit. Because
Oh, the
Spence
hell
versus
it's not,
Porter was
dog.
that a great big massive pay per view. Spence versus
That should
Ugas
have
is
been
not
on
going to be a massive
pay-per-view.
pay per view.
Hold on, hold
That
on.
But
shit shouldn't have been on
Yeah,
pay-per-view.
yeah, no, it wasn't a massive success.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so do we want to argue this subject? Or is this we're gonna
I'll tell you this much. You know what I
Not
think
arguable.
Errol Spence and Crawford's gonna do? I think it's gonna do 450.
yeah, I was going to say it doesn't do more than 300
I'm
But
trying to be
because they,
generous.
I think if
It
it's
may not do more
400,000
than
buys, that's
450.
because
good.
they're amazing
all right.
boxers, but they haven't got a bigger fan base as their
Bro, $30
quality,
million.
Yeah,
Listen. The average day
right?
you
person
know,
don't know who the fuck Terrence
reflects.
Crawford and Errol Spence is,
They
bro.
should
I'm
have
gonna
a
be
lot
honest.
more, a lot more.
And that's what I was going to
The
ask to the
sad thing
panel.
is,
Like
if they let Eddie Hearn
BH made
take it
me
over,
think of
yeah,
this.
they'd probably pay them more money. They'd probably pay them more money to fight on the zone. Yeah, Eddie Hearn, he'd probably pay Spence and Crawford probably $10-12 million to fight on the zone. So they could probably make more money fighting there than on pay per view.
They could,
So we
but
think we think Tim Smith is out of his mind, but do you guys think
Well, he
maybe
might be out
because
of his
like
mind,
I
but
only go
unfortunately for us, he represents the PBC.
I only
Unfortunately
go
for
on
us, he
like
represents the
5
PBC.
panels total. Do you think maybe we're caught in a bit of an echo chamber in this YouTube thing and kind of blocks us from
yep.
seeing fights what they are?
Oh, Kush,
Yeah,
I don't
we're in
think
the
it has
echo chamber for
800,000,
sure,
bro.
man. Bro, listen,
Bro,
man.
Kush,
Like,
I don't think it has 800,000. Sorry, go ahead.
no, that's
No, I
definitely
don't
look.
think it goes 800. No.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, to the boxing fans, they're popular, but to the average everyday Joe, you saw, bro. Listen, you saw that shit, Puro. You know what I'm saying? The other day when I was at my job and I asked several
I didn't
people.
watch it. I didn't watch it, man. I think I was away
Oh,
with my daughter.
okay. Yeah, man.
But explain it.
There was only one guy that knew exactly what I was talking about. He even referenced Boots. But pretty much everybody else, they could name Canelo, but they couldn't name no fucking Terrence Crawford or Errol Spence, not even Gervonta Davis, man. So you gotta understand, like the average day person don't really know these people like that, and they're like casual boxing fans. You know what I'm saying? But the casual boxing fans are the ones that buy these pay-per-views, in big masses. So my point is,
how can we fix that? How can we fix that?
We
better from better promotion, better
Everybody should.
promotion,
We
better
can.
Everybody on this
promotion.
panel
I think the
cannot
only
do
way
a
we fix
fucking
it.
thing about it.
We can. We have a say
No, we
so.
Shall I
cannot.
tell you how we
No,
fix
we
it? It's
don't.
really
We
basic.
don't have a say so.
No,
We do not have
we
a say so.
can.
We
Shall I tell you
can.
No,
how?
these jackass
Do
promoters.
you know how
No,
we
no.
fix it?
Listen, we don't. The jackass promoters can promote this damn sport better
Thank
and
you,
get their
PH. Thank you.
yeah.
No, do you
Yeah.
know how we fix it? It's very simple. Quietly wait several years, and then the support will automatically reset itself. When all these inflated purses and bullshit, promotional long-term deals end, I think the sport will probably reset itself.
Yeah,
Bro, you know
no.
how it resets with
No.
these newer fighters like Boots Ennis, Xander Zayas. I'm trying to think of
Virgil
all the
Ortiz.
new Virgil
Virgil.
Ortiz. I'm trying to think. Yeah, all these new younger guys that are more hungrier than these fucking clowns that we see today. I hate to say it like that, it's been they've contributed to this shit, man. They have contributed to this shit. You know, and let these guys fight and let them do what real champions do. Let these guys fucking pass away
That's
because what the thing is, the generation of fighters we see now that are in their 30s and whatnot, these guys came up thinking that they're Mayweather and shit, and these guys haven't even put in not even a microcosm, or my bad, not even a small microcosm of what Mayweather put in to do what he did, bro. These guys
facts.
think that
Yeah,
they're superstars,
that Spence.
and
Yeah, is that Spence he thinks he's a superstar, but his pay-per-view with Danny Garcia sold under 200K. Like, are you really the big fish? I mean, you can't even do numbers equivalent to UFC journeyman. Journeymen in the UFC do bigger numbers than that.
yeah, man, like
Yeah,
their
man.
average pay-per-views is like 300,000, bro.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, though. Like pay-per-view, like if they use pay-per-view what it was intended for, we wouldn't have the argument like, oh, it's a
Exactly.
dead a dead like avenue or something. Because you got to have two dance partners. It doesn't matter how big you are, you have to have two dance partners, man.
Yeah, and another thing too, man, the oversaturation of pay-per-views is what's killing is overkilling it. Like LT was saying earlier, it is you oversaturate shit, man. It's like you going to a like, let's say you have your favorite little spot, but you keep going to this damn spot every day. I mean, over time, you're gonna be like, okay, I need something new, bro. I can't be seeing the same old shit every fucking time. And that's what pay-per-view has done, man. Like you have to fucking put the mega fights, the big time fights. Those are pay-per-view fights.
Exactly.
Even I'm gonna say this, even with Errol Spence, Dennis Ugas, man. Like how much you really think that pay-per-view is gonna really sell? I think it's gonna sell.
Ugas is not known.
Those guys, like, look. The only reason why that pay-per-view did anything with Manny Pacquiao is because Manny Pacquiao's name was on it.
Yep,
and
superstar Manny Pacquiao,
and Errol Spence was taken off the card. And Dennis Ugas beating Pacquiao does not really it raises his stock, but it don't raise his stock in terms of the public viewing like that because Pacquiao retired. Don't nobody really know the guy like that, and Errol Spence really ain't that much popular like that either. So I'm really thinking maybe 200 at the most 200,000 buys, bro. You seeing the downward trend with these pay-per-views, man. Like people are catching on to this shit. Nobody's gonna fucking spend their money on this shit like that. And it's not to say that's a bad fight. That's a very good fight, but fights like that should be on fucking cable network, cable TV, bro. And you're putting this on pay-per-view. Like you got to have motherfuckers that sell on pay-per-view to make it a pay-per-view fight, bro. I mean, just like Terrence Crawford and what's his name, Sean Porter. That shit should have been on fucking regular ESPN, man.
But but they've slowly slipped it in steadily. We pay our subscription, and they've slowly made us pay for the shitty pay-per-views on top of the subscription. But yeah, those fights should be with your normal subscription, not fucking having to pay extra. You know how it is also, Jimmy, in the UK, how Eddie Hearn slowly slipped that in, with Sky. You used to get all those fights free on the subscription, with Sky back in the 90s, 2000s, or whatever, and then slowly they slipped in the pay-per-views. You know, £20 here, £20 there, and that's it. That's the norm now, basically. Any shit that flies, fucking is pay-per-view.
Right.
And then with all this other shit going on,
Ridiculous.
let me say this: with all this shit going on, man, like supply chains running low, fucking stores is empty and shit. You really think people gonna have fucking time to buy all these fucking pay-per-views, man? You got to be out of your fucking mind, man.
It's greed. I think it's greed. I think it's a bit of greed, and it's also a bit of, I don't know how much sponsorship money they get in.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this much, man. You know, look at your damn store shelves, man. That's just becoming very empty, man. I mean, shit, motherfuckers gonna be worried about buying food more so than buying fucking pay-per-views. So motherfuckers gotta have some kind of common sense. Like, bro, you can't be putting everything on pay-per-view like people's gonna buy that shit. And you know what I'm saying? So they need to fucking understand that shit and put this shit where they need to put it at, which is on
I think they actually just
fucking
put it out there. They
cable
just put the pay-per-view.
TV.
I think they just put the pay-per-view out there just for the greed. They got they got it all, you know, sort of covered. They got all the budget, everything covered. But they just put it out there just to see what they can get in extra, because there's fools out there naive enough to pay for it, and that's the problem. But then at the same time, we say pay for it so we should support boxing. It's where's the fine line? Where is it? It's a tricky one. It really is.
It's goofy.
I suppose pick and mix, pick and choose. I suppose, but
hey, yo, fellas,
I would never pay $85, not even $50, not even $25 to watch that. You know, a basic card.
Hey, yo, fellas, I must drop off, man.
All right, there, Bob. Take
care. Take care, bro.
Take care.
All right, bro. Peace. Yeah, you know, it's a sad state of affairs, but you know, for me personally, for Puro personally, man, I love boxing, man. So you know, I'm gonna watch the fights that I want to watch, and I'm gonna pay for the pay-per-views that I want to pay for. You know, it's just you know.
Yeah, I mean, I've got I've paid like for DAZN. I've got like the Tom Brand cards sort of thing, and I do pay. I mean, I've been using this fight app quite a bit now. I've had it for a month, and it's pretty good. I paid for the tank was the $8. I paid for the tank one. That was it $9? Yeah, Fight TV. It's pretty cheap.
Yeah, I know.
Really.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've got it on. Yeah, you can hook that up to your TV as well, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah, I mean, you can. The cards are like American cards are like under $10. They're like $10.
Yeah, that's
Because I mean, they've got to make it cheap for us over here because we paying like 5 a.m. in the morning time, isn't it? Not many people are going to pay $85.
So is that why you guys get it like cheaper than we do? Because you guys watch it like at 5 in the morning?
Definitely. Because don't forget, you guys are paying $85, but you're paying prime time, 8 p.m., 10 p.m. You're there chilling. Who wants to watch?
I think it's $70, and then for Canelo fights it's $80. I don't think it's 85. I'm pretty sure it's 80.
It varies. It varies over here. Like, let me see the. Shit, sometimes they're $40. You know, I don't know. I don't know the business behind how they price the pay-per-views. But you know,
at the same time,
the pay-per-view price.
At the same time, I say the cards are cheap because of the time in the morning, like 4 a.m. in the morning. But when AJ fights here, it's not that expensive. They don't charge 100 or 70 or 50. They're still charging, what is it, Jimmy? 25, 29, 25 still, I think, around there. And that's prime time. So you'll be fighting at 10 p.m. here. So they're still not as, as greedy, let's say.
The reason why UK pay-per-view is cheaper is because they use ad revenue. Do you know, in American
pay-per-view, they use ad revenue here as well, you know?
Really?
Yeah, bro. You don't see fucking all the fucking ads all over the place. Yeah, dude.
America, that's what they're all about.
I have no idea, brother. That's the thing. I don't know.
I don't know the.
And
I don't know the.
I
premise of
think
it.
it's greed. It's what they've been used to over time. It's a slow
No, because
build.
back in the day, they didn't used to have advertising in American pay. You know, Mike Tyson and Ray Leonard fought. There wasn't advertising in pay-per-views. It was
I saw
solely the
advertising pay-per-views since
There
I was
was
a kid, bro.
Budweiser. Budweiser was massive.
Budweiser
No,
and
that's
yeah,
sponsors.
Marlboro, Budweiser.
What do you say,
No,
Jim?
that's sponsors though. I think that's sponsors. That's
Yeah,
not.
I know. But there was more of them though. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
So what are you talking about? I thought you said ad revenue.
Yeah, ad revenue. So like
Yeah,
advertisements.
isn't that the same thing?
Oh no, are you talking
It
about like
kind of
running
is.
ads during the? So
Oh, I'm
running
talking
ads
about
of the sport.
anything that any brand is not associated with the fighters. To me, that's ad revenue because they
Yeah.
pay to have their
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
That's what I'm very
And
I
if
thought you were talking about the
and if
canvas.
anything, they've
No, you know
taken.
what I thought.
And
Yeah. I
if
thought you were talking
anything,
about the
sport.
canvas. You know the sponsors on the canvas. I thought you were talking about them, but you're talking about
that's part of it. That's part of it. That's
That's
part of
all
it
the
as
whole
well.
deal. It is.
Yeah, that's a whole deal. Yeah, it's a package deal.
And if anything,
because in
boxing
the
lost a
UK.
lot of money also from the tobacco companies because a lot of the tobacco companies have been taken out of sport. They used to sponsor a lot
I
of
mean, I don't know,
boxing.
but I'll keep it real though, because I mean they did, but every sport lost there, and they did fine. I mean, soccer in Europe, look at it; they're still
They
making
did,
billions
yeah,
of
they did, they
euros
did.
every year.
That was a lot of money though that they did lose. It's different times though.
Yeah,
No, but then you got replacements like energy drinks. Like I
That's
know the
true.
UFC do have
Monster.
a deal. Yeah, they've got a
Yeah.
deal with Monster. They've got a deal with Adidas. So you got change with the times. With boxing, it's
Yeah.
just
But they do that in boxing as well. You see the fucking Monster, and sometimes it's Tecate, or sometimes it's fucking like
Hennessy with Canelo.
Hennessy. Yeah, so they got their ad revenue, but like I don't know how that business end works. It'd be a guess on my end. All of this
Yeah,
shit
but
is
in
a
the
guess,
UK,
really. Huh?
yeah. In the UK, it's £25 or €30, which in American money is about $40.
Mhm.
But in America, it's more than double in it. It's like $80 or
It
$70.
is. It is, bro. It is. I don't know.
because
And
that
then my whole
stuff
thing
that
is not the price of the pay per view. It's just the fights that they put on the pay per view. It's just how do you expect to generate pay per view buys when you put one fighter that it's relatively known, has a good fan base, with a fighter that's very few people know.
But I'll be honest, if they turn the price down to something like $50, right, and spent more money on advertising the product, instead of getting 100,000 buys, they could turn around and do maybe 300,000. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I mean that's a good point.
they do make.
you know,
There's,
back
I
in the
mean,
day, Don King. Remember Don
America's
King
also.
would be on a fucking bus. He'd be on a bus everywhere, going up and down New York and LA, advertising the fight, flying the American flag. You remember?
It was crazy,
And
didn't it?
you
You're right.
that you say that, Jimmy. Now that I think of it, the press tour is missing from the current pay per view format, and I think that
Yeah,
hurts sales a lot as
they're
well.
lazy. You're right.
No, it's
Because
not
there's also like
laziness. It's not laziness. It's the pandemic.
promotion.
It's the
Yeah,
pandemic. The
currently.
pandemic eliminated that portion of pay-per-view promotion because I still remember back in the day, and even recently, before the pandemic, they would have like a 4-city tour. Remember, they would go to Mexico, they would go to England, they would go to Asia, and they would have their little press conferences there. And that to me, that I think that has a lot to do with the selling
They
that
did that for Golovkin. They did that for Canelo Golovkin. They came to London, and then they went to Mexico, and then they went to New York, LA, and I think they might have gone somewhere else as well.
Yeah, that's standard
Yeah.
operating practice for a pay-per-view. But in these times, like especially post-pandemic times, they don't do that anymore. Everything is done virtually. They'll do virtual press conferences and shit.
Remember Canelo Carter? They went to Puerto Rico. They
No,
went to
and like I
the-
said, standard operating procedure. Fucking Trinidad and Bernard Hopkins, they were in Puerto Rico. That's when they almost killed him.
Yeah. Trinidad, Oscar Bernard actually looks back saying that was a very, very stupid thing of me to do. He was just trying to hype the fight up.
It was, man, because I would say most countries, patriotism is something that most of the citizens take very seriously. So yeah, man, they probably would have fucked him up bad.
Yeah, I love B Hop, man.
Yeah, no, B Hop.
I said I love B Hop. He fought everyone, man. Never ducked,
Yeah, no,
no
he did.
smoke. Yeah,
Ah,
like
man,
him,
that's one of
Manny
my favorite fighters,
Pacquiao.
man.
Yeah, like him and Manny Pacquiao. Even though they took a lot of losses, they just because if you fight everyone all the time, eventually you're gonna have a bad day in the office, innit?
That's boxing.
So
That's
what?
how it is. That's how it's
So
gonna
what do you
be.
reckon? Do you reckon Joe Smith's easy win then at the weekend?
I don't know who he's fighting, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, in theory, right?
Was it Stephen? Was it Stephen Jeffrey or
Either it's the
something?
easy win or it's a massive upset. Like, you know, like
Right.
these days, I'll be honest, you can't rule anything out, man. These
I'm
days,
not
you
gonna
cannot rule
lie.
anything out.
I'd never heard of his opponent. Have you guys heard of him?
Nope.
Had you heard of
And
him? I
then
don't
things
know.
get
No,
rescheduled, and then
he doesn't
everything
even have a
changes.
Wikipedia
The
page.
dynamic changes.
All I know is Yard's going to be fighting Joe Smith then,
That's gonna be an awesome fight, man.
and then Yard wins, and then Canelo fights Yard in London.
You think Yard beats Joe Smith Jr.?
Yeah.
Well, I hope so.
He could beat
Yeah,
the
you
fuck
think
out
so?
of him, man.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
they'll
Joe
beat the
Smith
fuck out of
I'm
gets
him.
beat
dreaming.
hard.
I'm hoping, but because I'd like to see then him give WBO and something like Canelo thinking, oh, you know that I'll fight him in England or some fight Yard. You just never
That would
know.
be fucking awesome, dude.
No, you just never know things like that. WBO, you think
I
I'll
think
pick
that's a
him.
tough fight for
Another
Canelo
Brit, I'll pick
because
another
Yeah,
Brit.
no,
Yard
no.
is
Yeah,
I think all those are tough
no,
fights, to be honest.
because he's so fucking big, strong, and athletic in a Yard. He's slick. He can punch. Uh, that's a tough
but
fight. I
I
mean,
want to see
Canelo's a
Canelo
All
fucking
those
do.
fuckers
I
have
want to
big
see
former middleweight.
Canelo,
punch,
and
and they're all fucking
And this
huge.
is a guy that's, let's be honest, this guy's an ex-middleweight. You know what I mean?
And but like if you truly look at it, like he's small for junior middleweight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But when he was at middleweight, I was looking at guys like Danny Jacobs and David Lemieux. They look way bigger than him. And even at junior middleweight, guys like
And
Charlo, you know.
yeah, and it's not a
5'8"
mirage.
is
They are way
ridiculous.
bigger than him. This fucker's 5'7".
Do you see Callum Smith in the ring with Canelo? Fuck, you know.
The little pre-fight
Honestly,
when they
though,
were
he
taking
looked,
pictures and shit. That was like, what the fuck?
Who do
bro.
you
It looked
guys
like a
win?
middleweight. Bro, it
Who do
looked
you
like a
guys think
middleweight versus
wins?
a light heavyweight.
Who do you
It
guys
look,
think wins, Plant or Jamel?
oh, Jermall.
Plant,
Excuse me,
Hey,
plant.
Jermall, you mean
Jermall.
Jermall?
no, you got Plant over Jimmy because Plant's saying easy work.
No, Jermall. Jermell's
No,
the
Jermall.
younger one. He's
I mean,
154.
I see where Jimmy's
just
coming
say
from. Like
Charlo.
Plant's
One,
no
This is
pushover,
the
but
younger
he
weight,
just doesn't have the
smaller weight.
experience of a Jermall. You know.
yeah, can I be honest? Yeah, I've seen the Corrival
Go ahead, bro.
fight and I've seen the J Rock fight, and between that and the Montiel fight, I would have to favor Caleb. Man, he's too fast, too slick, and I think he's strong enough to weather.
What about his
Because I don't
power?
think
What about
Jamal's.
his power? If you got Plant, I wasn't sure. I'm not sure about his power, sort of thing. I mean, it's
Yeah, but I
medium
think look, he
to
went 11 rounds.
Plant has no
I
power.
think he went.
yeah.
Look, he went 10. What do you go? 10 rounds with Canelo. If he went 10 rounds with Canelo, I think he can survive 12 with Charlo. And I think if he goes to the cards, I think he'll win.
Mm, nah, shit. It's not impossible, but I don't see it, bro.
Bureau, can you drop the Discord in the chat, please?
I sure can. Give me a second.
All these guys, man, we're gonna be anticipating all these fights. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to start studying these guys because they're gonna be coming up. You know what I'm saying?
What is
All
that
these
Discord?
fighters.
It's
I keep hearing people talk about
just like the name suggests. The Discord is just for people to
It's a
talk.
forum. It's a forum, basically.
Oh,
You
is it
can
like
video chat.
interactive? Like
You can
YouTube
video
chat?
chat people. Yeah, you could video chat. You could do text.
You can drop links. You can do a whole bunch of
It's
things.
yeah, drop links. It's pretty cool actually. Join it if you want to check it out, Jimmy.
It's basically
Yeah,
to
man.
keep a community together. You know what I'm saying? So like instead of just dropping links in in the chat or things like that, you can watch videos. You know what I'm saying? Like hypothetical fights, or you know what I'm saying? Like it's good
Yeah,
for
I need to
the
look into that.
community.
It's like a WhatsApp sort of kind of whatever, Facebook sort of whatever, isn't it?
Yeah,
Fucking,
it's a
there's so many
forum.
out there now. You got,
Yeah, forum, yeah, videos, everything.
yeah, is it like a private group as well? So you
Yeah,
can't
it's
get
a private
copyright if you
group.
play
It's
video.
it's a
You can do
private
private chat.
group.
You can do private group.
It's a
All right,
private
fair enough.
They also
community
have
linked with Canada.
public options. But shit,
Where
man,
do you think
fuck
they
that.
hold this fight?
I'll show you what it looks like, Jimmy, so you can check it out, man.
Yeah. Where do you think they'll stay this fight, Canelo Charlo? I think they should do it in Texas, man.
Yeah,
Should
it
do
has
this
to
in
be in
Texas.
Texas for the
What
fans.
you
Get 80,000 fans in there. They got 75K for Billy, so I think they could get another 75K in there. They sold out the stadium last time, innit? So yeah, man.
And they need to do it soon because, like, man, who knows, what stipulation is gonna be later on.
Cinco de Mayo, isn't it? We'll have an announcement soon, surely.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I think he's right, bro. I don't think they can do a stadium fight because Japan and Australia have just gone into lockdown. The UK is kind of. I think we might go into lockdown as well. That only leaves America.
No, but
I
Texas
think you
is
guys
different.
might.
Texas is very different from like their governors. They have a whole different thing. They don't abide by
Yeah, it
what
just
everybody
leaves
else.
it leaves America, yeah. Because I mean, shit's
No,
getting
because
a
I
bit.
remember. No, because I
Texas
remember
and
when Canelo
Florida
fought
do
Callum
their own
Smith.
thing. Texas and Florida do their own thing. Let's not get
No,
into
but even when
politics. But
Canelo
Texas and
fought.
Florida do their own thing here in the
Yeah, but
United
even when
States.
Canelo fought in Texas, against Callum Smith, they wouldn't let him use the whole stadium. I think they cut off. You know when he fought Callum Smith? Remember, they were only allowed 12,000 fans in there. I think.
Jimmy,
For Colin
it's not
Smith,
like that. It's not like that no more.
no,
Okay.
their governors are
Yeah, in
different.
Texas and in Florida, it's not like that. It's fully open. Like the Billy Joe Saunders fight, it was in Texas as well. It was fully open, and that's how he broke the record.
No, I'm talking about if you go into lockdown again.
The
Yeah,
United States is
Texas
not going to
and
go back into lockdown.
Florida are like that. Texas and Florida, they're really crazy
COVID
about
is uber politicized over here in the U.S. Yeah, there's not going to be another lockdown over here,
not in those states.
in my opinion.
Not in those states.
In any state, bro. In any state, bro.
No. But in Texas, they've been so. I don't want to get into politics, but like the Texas
Well,
governor,
it matters.
they,
So get into
they
it.
they don't care about the vaccination cards and things like that. They made it a law where you're not allowed to actually ask for
Yeah,
vaccinations or things like that.
but
You know what
if
I'm saying?
half
The
America,
restaurant or the business. Texas is
yeah,
different
but
though.
mate,
Texas
if
is
America half, yeah,
it's state
but
by
if half of
state,
America
basically.
goes into lockdown, yeah, but
It's not,
how
but
are they gonna stop?
America's not going in lockdown. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, but you're saying Texas, even if you guys do go in lockdown,
No, we're not
they'll
going
stay
to. That's what I'm
open.
trying to tell you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've denounced that. Okay, that's cool then.
Yeah, no,
Oh, that's
it's way too politicized, bro. They the president, he's like he scrutinized every day for fucking doing this, doing that, doing that. They're just bending to and it's not going to lockdown. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Oh, that's good, man. That's good. Fuck lockdown. I'm tired of that bullshit. In the UK, they haven't announced it either, though, because of the same reason. Because everyone's fucking tired of that bullshit. So I know Japan has gone into it. So is Australia. So, and they're all a part of the World Health Organization, isn't it? So I don't
Yeah,
know,
but
man.
everybody runs their countries,
Yeah,
the way they run them. So it is what it is, But I get you, brother.
yeah. I'd love to see that in a massive
What's
stadium
good,
because I like.
everybody?
What up, brother? Boxing, what's going on, man?
But no, we're not going into a lockdown, bro.
Brother boxing.
What's good,
Brother
everybody?
boxing.
Brother
Yes, man.
boxing.
What do you think of Canelo Charlo? Brother boxing. What do you
Good
think of
fight.
Canelo Charlo?
Very, very good fight. But
Break it down, please, for us.
It's a damn good fight. But I think Canelo's going to stop Charlo in the 9th or 10th round.
Damn.
I think Canelo's just on a different level than these dudes, man.
I can see it.
Charlo has not been in the ring since how long, bro? Since almost last summer, bro.
Interesting.
I mean, this guy's been out.
No,
for
it's not even that
long
long, I think, bro. But you might be right. I think I looked this up already.
It's been a year. It hasn't been that long.
Hasn't been a year.
No, but
Mateo?
we're not going to a lockdown because we can't afford to go to another lockdown in America, man.
Yeah.
Well, they can't afford to go into lockdown anywhere, bro. But
They
it is
can
what it is.
afford
I'm
to.
just saying, bro. We in America.
They'll tweak it how they want, mate. Don't you worry
We're
about
not going into a lockdown, bro, because we need to, though. Because it's too many. Because the cases are going back up, but they care about the economy. They care about the money over here and shit like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because when we were sitting our asses like for a month and a half, bro, we wasn't making no money, and that's how we don't roll over here in America like that, bro.
Well,
yeah. Because what do you care about more, your life or money? It's one of them.
That's the thing. I think the world has spoken.
Money is the root of all evil, bro. That's what it is, man.
Yeah.
Money is more important than life.
Yep. Your health in your life.
That's
why they rushed everybody. That's why they rushed everybody.
So
that's why we got to get the third booster shot, because you know what? They lied about these 2 shots. That's what they did. They told them, oh man, go get the 2 shots, and it would go away.
Yeah, man, they're liars, bro. What are you gonna do, man?
Shit. All I know, like I'm just reading, is Smith Yard is definitely going to go ahead.
Yo,
I've
because I
been
heard
saying
the
this.
yo, Jimmy. I know you're in the UK.
If he wins,
what time is the Danny Jacobs and the John Ryder fight happening?
What time?
Because
is
I
that
heard
a
the
UK
fight was
fight?
pushed back because Eddie pushed the
Yeah, it's
fight
in the
back
UK.
because
It's
Eddie
in the
wanted to get like
London.
the crowd.
Yeah, it's in the London. It's actually in a really good place.
That'll be in the afternoon for you, about 2-3 o'clock.
No, I said that the date was pushed back because the COVID-19 situation.
Oh, the time.
They just released. They just released the schedule. I can look that up.
Back or something like that. Because I know the Charlo and the Castaño fight was pushed back also.
February the 12th.
Yeah, it's got.
There
I've
you
got
go.
February the
Oh
12th
shit!
here.
February the 12th.
Yo, they're gonna hold it in Alexandria Palace in London.
Are they? All right. They just finished the darts there. They just had the darts there or something. No, something.
So I'm actually gonna enjoy that. That's like a royal. Brother Boxing one of this, but it's like a royal kind of olden palace. So
Good venue.
it's like
Good
the
venue,
same
that
place
is.
that Danny. Is that the same place that Joe Joyce and Danny the Bar fought in?
No. This is way nicer. It's like an old kind of like like an old Victorian kingdom. So like some shit from like the Roman Empire. I think you'll like it. It's quite cool.
Yo, Jimmy,
It's at the
stream
Queen's
that
house.
shit,
Is it the
bro.
same place that
Stream
Dillian
that
White
shit.
and Prebekin fought in?
Jimmy, get us some footage. Get us some footage.
Good venue. Good venue, that is. Good venue,
Those
that is.
pictures, you know what I'm saying?
It's really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's like, have you ever been to
these
guys like a
fights,
theater
you see
or an
now,
opera house?
because a
Yeah.
lot of these fights are going to be getting pushed back. Like the Canelo and Charlo fight, I can definitely see that fight because I'm not sure I don't think Canelo wants to fight in the bubble. You know what I'm saying? Because Canelo makes too much money.
Fight, but he has to fight on the Cinco de Mayo, doesn't he?
Yeah, but see over here in America, we can't have 73,000 people in the stadium no more. Because you know why? Because people are not going to want to wear the masks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they do anyway.
Drinking beers, having fights.
That hasn't happened yet, though. I'm saying.
I don't think that's a Vegas fight though. If I'm keeping it real, because Charlo's from Texas.
They're gonna do it in the NTT. They're gonna do that down in Texas, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
And
oh shit, they need to do that at the Raiders Stadium. Why don't they do it in the new? Why don't they do it in the new Las Vegas Raiders Stadium? You know the new stadium in Vegas, the Raiders.
Yeah, they could do it there. They could do it there.
It needs to be open air. Open air.
It is open air, bro.
No, I know. In Dallas, it would be an open air.
Brother Boxing.
And in Vegas,
you
it'd be open air as well.
The Raiders Stadium.
In the AT&T.
No, because it's not.
Brand new
They're not
stadium in Vegas.
Canelo, they're not gonna sell it out, bro, because Mexicans
Yeah, they
are
will.
not. The Mexican people really
Didn't WWE sell it out
They're
though?
down there really in Texas, bro, California.
Nah, California is full of them too, bro.
Everywhere. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Mexicans, they're everywhere in America.
No,
in Vegas or in Texas, that's the best places.
California and Texas, right, bro?
Yeah, for sure.
We everywhere.
Yeah,
Mexicans will travel. They'll travel also.
So what Al Heyman's gonna do is he's gonna try to have the fight down there in Texas.
Yeah, but in Vegas works as well.
They've traveled. They'll travel.
Man,
For Canelo, they'll go anywhere now.
That's a Texas fight, bro.
No, but Vegas at the Raiders. No, I agree, but I mean in Vegas it would sell just as well.
In the Raiders Stadium.
Maybe, but I think Texas would do better.
But
it'll sell out. It'll sell out.
It will sell out in either place.
At the end of the day, it sells out in both
down there in
places,
Texas,
brother.
though, everybody? Oil money. That oil money's down there in Texas, bro.
Okay.
But brother,
it sells in both places.
Yeah, but it sells in both places.
It sells anywhere in America. Anywhere you put it, it'll
Now,
go.
I don't know about anywhere, Paulo, but definitely Vegas and
but
Texas.
you know what I mean. But more or less,
Vegas and Texas, not anywhere. It won't sell. It won't.
I don't know. I think it sell out in LA.
I think it'll.
Not
LA.
This is a fight.
Nah, bro. Staples Center, Canelo.
No, but Staples Center
fighting
doesn't
in
hold enough for that fight of that magnitude.
That's a West Coast fight. Canelo and Charlo's a West Coast fight, bro.
No, yeah, no, most definitely. Because like in New York, like in Madison Square Garden, I can see the numbers taking a bit of a hit. You know, it's still a popular fight, but yeah, no. For maximized profit, Las Vegas or Texas.
They might
look at Brother Boxing.
Brother Boxing, like in a little small arena.
No. They ain't gonna do it in a smaller ring.
This needs to be big, dude. This needs to
No,
be
it's gonna be big. It's gonna be in Texas or
Bro,
Vegas.
take it to
One of those
Dubai.
places.
Bro, they might leave
Jimmy,
the
come
country,
on, bro.
bro.
What
Take it to
are you
Dubai.
talking about, Dubai?
Yeah,
Come on.
Dubai is that's not a good. No.
You know,
Bro, go
Canelo,
get
man.
100
Come on,
million
man.
from
You know
the.
Canelo not
No, look at those. You
Yeah,
know
they
those rich
would.
Arabs.
That's
The oil money.
where the money
Yeah,
is at. Yeah.
they'll sell
Yeah,
thirty
but
thousand
see,
tickets
they're
there
gonna
They
easily.
want
do
it. They
what?
want it to be
Easily.
accessible to the people, though.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
They see the problem is with
Both
Canelo.
fighters
Canelo's not gonna
demographic.
fight. He's gonna fight in Las Vegas or Texas.
But look at
Yeah.
Duran
Out
Sugar
of
Ray
those two
Leonard.
places, yeah.
They made that in Montreal. Sugar Ray Leonard,
It's different
Duran.
times.
No, you know what?
I know
Canelo fought
it's
Rocky
crazy
Fielding.
like that.
Different
No,
times.
you guys.
I'm
Canelo
not
fought
saying
Rocky
they
Fielding
should
in
do. They
Madison
should
Square
make it in the
Garden.
middle of the two
Yeah,
Different
fighters.
we know
times.
that, bro.
Different
Because
times. Like I said, different
those are
times.
famous arenas, bro.
New
Canelo
York is
actually
locked
fight in
down like a
famous arenas, man.
motherfucker.
If you know,
New York is
the
locked
Alamo
down like a
Dome.
motherfucker.
All right, no. So,
You just
Brother
said
Boxy,
America
you're
wasn't in
saying
lockdown.
hold on, Brother Boxy, you're
But you
saying
just
that
said America wasn't in lockdown.
Canelo's
No, but
limited to where he fights. Brother Boxing, is that what you're trying to say?
No,
That you can only
I'm
fight
saying that
in the
we
West
know
Coast?
that Canelo only fights in famous arenas, bro.
New York
Because
isn't
he's a
America,
famous
Jimmy. Is
fighter.
what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm saying? Like the whole country is like there's places in the most liberal places they are more stricter
Yeah,
than other
that's what
places.
we're trying to tell y'all. We're not
Yeah.
in lockdown, bro. Cause we don't believe in a lockdown over here because we can't make no money. See, the problem we
Are you
love
from
making money over
Texas?
here, bro.
Brother
We're
Boxing, you
greedy.
from Texas?
You know what I'm saying? Like we're not gonna be in a lockdown no more. Y'all know that.
Yeah, we're
Everybody
not
knows.
we're not
Not
a
even-
lockdown, but like in California, it's a lot stricter than it is in other states. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
definitely.
New York is the worst. New York is
I
the
know
worst.
California, New York, because
Wow.
New York, man, that's probably one of the
California's
Well,
gonna
that
be
doesn't
that
make any
way.
sense
biggest
though. If
travel.
you're not in
It does,
lockdown, then why
none
are
of
you
this shit
doing
makes sense. None of this shit makes sense, Jimmy. But that's how it
Wait,
is.
hold
East
up.
That's what we're
Is
Coast,
trying to
that
tell
East
you.
Puro?
Coast
That's what we're trying to
East
tell you.
Coast is basically
Is that Puro
stricter
City
there.
talking?
There's a lot. There's a lot more. Somewhere like
What
New
we
York
saying
is
is in
probably
New
one of
York,
the
where
most.
everybody wants
It's
to
like a
travel there. You know
semi-lockdown,
what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
basically.
one
It's
of the
like a
Is what it
bigger.
is.
semi-lockdown. Exactly.
Hold
Yeah,
up,
Like a
because
Pastor.
there's
In
semi-lockdown.
New
too many
York, everybody
too
wants to
much
travel there because
movement now.
Times Squares, the pizza shops, everybody wants to travel in New York, in California, because that's probably the two biggest destinations in America to travel to, probably, right? New York and
Yeah.
California.
But in New York, it's a lot
Junior,
of locked down. They take
Elago,
it serious
Texas
over
is
there.
Canelo's. Bro, Texas isn't Charlo's house. Texas is Canelo's house, bro. Charlo might be from Texas, but Canelo runs that fucking bitch.
No.
No.
Charlos do great numbers out there, man. Come
I
on
think
now.
when they make that fight, it'll be probably 80% Canelo fans in the stadium at least.
No, you're being too generous,
Yeah.
bro.
No.
95%. 95%.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
I am being generous.
Jimmy,
Yeah,
Now we're
Texas is
just
a whole
nitpicking. Now we're
world.
just nitpicking.
Jimmy,
That was just
Jimmy,
nitpicking, brother.
Texas is a whole world, bro. Texas is a whole fucking world. They
Oh,
have
definitely.
Dallas, they have Houston, they have Austin. It's a whole fucking world out there.
Yeah, but I mean, what they're trying to say is that the Canelo fans outnumber the Charlo fans.
I don't know, man. The
Well, I do.
Texas, they love fucking Charlo. They love the Charlo boys.
So
Brother Boxing,
when
you see
did
the WWE?
Charlo sell out? Excuse me. When did Charlo sell out AT&T Stadium?
Because he
He's never
hasn't
fought
had a
there.
fucking an opponent to sell it out.
No,
Just
but Brother
saying.
Boxing, he was saying that it won't sell in Vegas, the Raiders Stadium. But didn't the WWE SummerSlam? Do you remember WWE SummerSlam pay-per-view? John Cena versus Roman Reigns. They sold that out though.
No, yeah, but that's the thing. Like it has to be an open air stadium, which the Raider Stadium.
But the problem is though, I don't believe that it's gonna. I think Canelo's gonna want all the fans there, bro. But I'm not sure if they can risk that. You know what I'm saying?
Risk what?
People getting COVID.
No, but I mean, they don't care.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
You agree? They really don't. They don't care.
Hold on,
That's the thing.
Kush is right,
we
though,
can't
bro.
think about that. We
Kush
can't
is
think
right.
about that. What like it's
Kush
a,
is right.
it's a
New York
surge,
is dirty.
right?
Yeah, bro.
It's a surge,
Kush
right?
is right.
So
Like,
we don't know in a month it might die down, and then
I didn't know about
this is
that.
from here to May. From here to May,
no,
we
I've
don't
been
know
to New
what's
York.
going to change.
I've been to New York on the subway, and it's
Nothing's
fucking
going to
disgusting.
change.
Bro,
New York is a very dirty
New
city.
York. I lived in Brooklyn for like 2 years, bro. It's one of the most disgusting, dirtiest places of all time. I lived on the southeast side of Brooklyn. Right, it's one of the most dirtiest places of all time. But
It's the
pretty
gate.
cool,
It was
man.
the
New York is
gateway
pretty
to
cool. Nothing wrong with
America. You know what I mean? That's why it was.
It was.
It
It
Yeah,
was
but
was. It
brother
was at
America.
one
boxing
point.
Yeah,
is crazy though.
that's
Brother boxing is crazy though because in Manhattan, you got billions of dollars being generated in the
it. Yeah,
finance industry.
downtown
Why the fuck don't they
K
clean it up?
Street.
Welcome to the
Why the fuck did
hypocrisy
they
of
keep it
my
fucking?
country, bro.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
they did generate
I
billions in New
know
York.
what New York is, but it's just so many people that go there for a travel destination now. And that's why New York is having all
But it's
these
always been
COVID
because they
issues
got a
going
lot
because
of
everybody
touristy
wants to
shit, bro.
travel there. Everybody wants to go there. But
Because there's a lot of tourist stuff there, you know.
Yeah, loads of movement there of all fucking everything.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they got the
Ain't
Eiffel
nobody got time to
Tower
clean
and they
that
got the
shit up,
Twin
bro.
Towers.
They're moving so fast. They don't got time to clean that shit up.
No, they got
Yeah.
time, bro. They don't care about cleaning it up, bro. And it's the
Nah,
places
they
that
don't
Bro,
care
I
probably
thought
I
about
would live
cleaning that
at if
shit
I
up, bro.
lived in
Come
New
on, you know
York.
people.
Bro, I'll be honest. I thought London was bad. New York is fucking disgusting, man. When I went there,
No,
Shit,
it
when
was
I
really
went to
bad.
London, I thought it
the
was pretty
dirty. It's
clean.
the dirty. See, which street did you go on, Jimmy? Did you go on K Street, man? That's probably the street you went on. That's the avenue you went on. Because
Fuck, man. It's
that's
been a long
probably the
time.
street you. Or did you went
I spent a lot of time
Times
in
Square? Did
Queens.
you go downtown Times Square, bro?
Yeah, I went Times Square. Yeah.
Okay, Times Square is pretty decent, but outside that,
That's nice.
that's the only reason a lot of people just go to New York for this Times Square, man. That's damn near like really the only reason people. And
My
shopping there,
cousin took
like
me to some cheap places to eat. My cousin took me to some cheap restaurants to eat, and I'll be honest, man, some of the streets
the
there, man, they were
Chinese,
fucking
bro. I
dangerous.
swear to God, like if you go to a Chinese restaurant in New York, you're gonna be like, damn, that shit looks like a homeless person's house, man. Yeah, it's made like a homeless person's house, man.
Yeah, that's just you know, it is what it is, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, man, like I was saying, is
What's up, bro?
Canelo and Charlo. If this being reported, I already feel like the excuse is gonna come when Canelo beats this guy. I like Charlo, but I know the excuse is always gonna come. They're gonna say, well, he got Charlo at the right time. Oh, he fought Charlo coming off the Montiel fight. That's what they're gonna say, bro.
Yeah, but I don't listen to that bullshit, bro. But
Yeah,
you can go ahead and listen to it.
I'm like, bro, you guys are just like cancers to this boxing community.
I mean, I think they shouldn't make that excuse though, because Charlo's had, his career has been a little up and down. Like when he fought Karabov, he didn't look good. When he fought,
look at man, I think Charlo, the brothers are just inconsistent, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they're just so they'll fight 1 year, then they take off another like 7,000 different months. They come back,
and that's his own doing, and that's his own doing. His own promotional company doing, not
that's not his own doing. It's his promotional company.
Yeah, I really want to see Charlo fight Demetrius Andrade.
Me too.
That's the fight I want.
Triple G, Murata.
Triple G, Murata.
Yeah.
You know, not fucking Jason fucking Quigley, bro. That's all I know.
Tell you what, Triple G ain't finished yet. I think we're counting him out.
He's finished,
man.
bro. Carlo, I disagree. He's finished.
Come on, y'all know
finished.
Man,
Finito.
slow as fuck now, bro. Man, y'all
Dunsky.
Come on.
What age is he? What age is he now?
Charlo, bro. Yeah.
42.
But the man's about like 50 years old now. Like
he's 48, 48, bro.
I want to say, hold on.
48, 48,
that man
52,
like
52, 62. I just fucking around.
Y'all want that man to get hurt, bro. Y'all know Triple G just owed them to them belts, bro. He owed them to them belts.
Well, that's the thing, bro. Like he needs to give somebody an opportunity for those goddamn belts, man.
Bro, he needs to give Booby the opportunity, bro. He needs to give Andrade an opportunity, man.
Somebody, man, you know.
An opportunity, bro. No,
give Alan Cooley a fucking opportunity. I don't give a fuck.
Why he can't give opportunity to Demetrius Andrade, bro?
Exactly. Andrade.
That's a good question. That's a good question. Shit, I was reading articles that DAZN was pushing him to take the Andrade fight.
Triple G ass. I don't think Triple G the same fighter, bro. I just don't
Neither do I.
The same fighter. Too many good fights, bro.
But at the end of the day, you know,
his reflexes are not the same, man.
It's just like speculation. He could be the same fighter.
We don't know. That contract. He's fucked the zone over. He signed a contract for $100 million.
Triple G is
so now he's just
the only reason everybody know the only reason he signed that contract because he won the Canelo fight, bro. Because Canelo was on the zone. Yeah. That's the only reason he signed that contract because he was following Canelo around like a bitch. He was following, and he got so fucked over because Triple G's not been in the ring. He's only had like how many fights he had over there? Like 3 fights. Steve Butter Rose, Hawaiian Rose, right? He fought Steve Hawaiian Rose, and he fought Durian Chinko, and he fought the other dude that we don't even have no idea who he fought.
By the
Yeah,
time
I don't know
Triple
who
G
that is,
fights,
bro.
he'll be out of the ring almost 2 goddamn
Bro, that
years.
dude, he was born in 19. I think he was born in 1970s or something, like 80s.
Nah,
Let's
bro.
say he
He's
was born.
39
Man,
years
that dude
old,
about 40
bro.
years
He's
old now, man.
39.
I know he's 40.
Yeah,
Born in the
he's
80s.
done.
Now he's 40.
He's always
He's
fat.
done.
Triple G's
Hey,
39.
yo,
No,
He's
he's
you
done.
see what happened to Luis Ortiz? I
Done.
know a lot of people don't like Luis Ortiz to have no fucking legs against Charles Martin. You see what happens when you get
Hell
old?
no, he didn't. That's facts, brother. Boxing.
You see, man, when you get old, your legs are gone, bro. You can't do the same stuff. Nah, bro, Triple G just got retired, man. If he don't want to get his ass, well, he got retired. Bro.
No shit. Sign up for the ass whooping or retire. I'm with that.
Cause just at this point, I'm like, bro, Triple G fights, I'm okay. I'm cool seeing him fight because he was a big star before. I'm like, okay, after Canelo beat him, I'm not sure if he's the same fighter, bro. I think Canelo took his heart.
I can see that. I can see that. What has he done since
Yeah,
that?
I think he's done.
What has Triple
What has he
G done
done?
since that fight?
People
And
keep
what
on
has
saying we need
Canelo
to see
done
a
since that
third
fight?
Canelo and Triple
Yeah.
G. Man,
Like, think about
Canelo's gonna
it.
kill
They've
the
had the
fuck
same
out of
amount of
Triple G,
time.
bro. He's gonna stop Triple G
Triple
so
G
bad,
done broke his heart.
Yeah,
I mean,
man,
Canelo,
I remember after the
flip
fight.
that.
I remember after the fight when Triple G lost to Canelo, he didn't want to do no motherfucking interviews. That dude was hurt, bro. He was done, bro. He was hurt, man. He was.
That's all he's been doing is chasing the Canelo fight since he lost.
Bro, he needs to be careful though, because if they fight for a third time, I got Canelo knocking him the fuck out.
Yeah, bro.
So do I.
The Canelo won't be scared of his power. See, Triple
Yeah,
G's
he's
not
gonna
even the
walk
same
that
dude
man
no more,
down
man.
and brutalize that dude, man.
Hey,
It's not
brother
gonna be fun.
boxing, Chisora's coming for Wilder.
Oh man, that's a good. Chisora.
He's coming for Wilder. He
Chisora's
wants
gonna
him.
get his ass knocked out.
I like Chisora, man. Y'all.
I like Chisora too, but he's getting knocked out. He fucking fights Wilder.
I'd love to see that. It would be a good fight.
He's like my favorite UK fighter.
I actually think it would be like a first round knockout, to be honest.
I ain't
Do
gonna
you
hold you,
reckon?
bro. I like
Yeah.
That's a good comeback
I
fight.
don't know though.
For Wilder,
It is a
I
very
don't
good
know.
comeback fight. It is a very good comeback fight, though.
It's a
I
good
agree.
comeback fight, it is, bro. I'm not gonna.
It would be a good.
I
agree with Jimmy.
I
Man.
don't know about first round.
Yeah, I know. I might be exaggerating, man, but I mean,
Paulo, is that good?
I
Is
don't
that good?
see
Like,
it.
is
Chisora will be
that
coming
source
with
good?
that Joe.
Is that source
Sorry?
good? Can
Chisora.
we see that?
Hey, yo,
Can we
don't
see
you think
that?
Chisora should retire?
No, he's all right. He's a
How
he's a
many
journeyman,
losses?
isn't he?
He
He's a
got like
journeyman.
25
Journeyman, yeah.
How many losses
Just a
Chisora got?
journeyman.
Like 15, 17
Like
losses?
12, something like that.
A journeyman with a lot of heart. He brings the
Yeah.
heat.
He's got
He does
power,
bring
too.
the heat.
He does have
Yeah,
power.
he brings the
To
heat.
be
He
fair though,
brings the heat.
he has
He
10
ain't no
losses, but
quitter.
to be fair,
He
he
ain't
has
no
been
quitter.
robbed a couple of times. He has been robbed a couple of times.
That I've heard that. I've heard of that, too.
You got to fight
Look here,
well. You
man.
got
My
to do
humble
well to
opinion
beat
is
him.
about
Basically, you
Chisora.
do.
He didn't even fucking retire, bro. Because he keep on losing like this, bro.
Cool.
But he's not playing. I don't see him
Making
fight
money,
anymore.
though, bro. He's making money. You know?
Bro, he looked shot, bro. In his last fight, he looked like Chisora looked a little. Like you could tell that all the wars have taken a bit of
Triple
a
G is 39
toll
years
on
old.
him.
Nobody
He
makes
is.
money
Ain't
like
about to be going
Chisora.
bro.
Nobody makes money like Chisora for getting
Bill,
beat.
before the bell,
For
you sure
getting
that man's
beat
39 years old, bro? You sure he ain't 50 or
and being
something
a
like that, bro?
journeyman.
That
He's
motherfucker
the
Nah, he's
fucked
best
all the
39.
well-paid
time, bro.
journeyman in the
I
world.
remember Triple G
Chisora.
back in
39.
when I was
He's
a
done.
middle schooler, bro. Man, I used to the first knockout I ever seen.
Bro, he
Triple
got
G was
$5
that
million
Curtis
for the
Stevenson.
Usyk
But
fight.
remember how Curtis Stevenson made that
Chisora
face,
got $5
everybody?
million for the Usyk fight.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of money.
Yo, everybody on town. Remember how
For a
Curtis Stevenson
journeyman,
made
is the
that face
best
when Triple
paid
G knocked his ass
boxer.
out? That shit was funny as fuck, bro.
What'd you say, brother? I didn't hear you, brother.
I said, remember when Curtis Stevenson, the boxer, Curtis Stevenson made that face when Triple G knocked him down, bro?
Yeah, that's pretty funny
That
face,
shit,
man.
that shit is still
He was
a
like,
meme to this day, bro. He
I
said,
know,
what
right?
the fuck y'all just said, bro?
Right? Who the fuck hit me with this
That
shit?
shit was funny. That's the first time I ever seen Triple G actually fighting.
Oh, yeah,
It was a real shot.
with Stevens?
Damn, wow.
Stevens?
Then I started watching dude, man. I'm like, yeah, he can fight.
Nah, he was a good fighter, man. He's a good middleweight.
I like until he stepped up in competition. I don't think Triple G was all that good. Like he had like his. To me, Triple G only had like two big fights. He had Danny Jacobs and Canelo. Like, bro, I don't.
Lemieux was a good fight, too. That was an anticipated fight,
was
too.
a good fight. I'm not gonna but outside that, I'm not sure who the fuck he fought. Man,
That's what he impressed me, man, because I thought it'd be more
Lemieux,
competitive,
right?
man. And he fucking was killing him. What happened?
You love Lemieux. You like Lemieux, right?
Well, yeah, Yeah, why wouldn't I like him, man? The guy's
I
a good
like
fighter.
when you.
He was a good fighter, you know.
I like Lemieux. Shout out to me. He's got very aggressive, explosive style. He gets a lot of knockouts. So
Lemieux was
he's a good
never going
fighter.
to beat nobody that was going to be good because
Yeah,
Lemieux.
but I
He's
have
just
to
a
be real.
power
He's like
puncher,
a
bro. I like Lemieux, man. He's a
he's
power
just a
puncher.
puncher.
Yeah. I mean, he was a champion for a cool minute. It's just when he stepped up to the elite
The
of the
real
elite, he lost.
competition, bro.
He lost. He lost.
I just want to see Lemieux fight C-level fighters. I don't want to ever see him fight because he's just not at that level.
Wasn't a rumor that
He's fighting Benavidez, bro.
Benavidez gonna fight Lemieux?
How do you feel? How do y'all feel about
funny
that?
as shit, man.
How do
I
y'all
hope,
feel
I hope
about
he knocks Benavidez out, man. I hope he knocks Benavidez out.
Hey, and Jimmy, I don't think it's gonna happen, bro. But he has a good shot, bro. Because
Everybody
literally,
hates Benavidez, man. For some odd reason, they hate Benavidez.
no, I love Benavidez. Man. He's a great fighter. I think he's gonna knock him out.
No, I don't like
But
him either.
his Benavidez'
Yeah, I
style
think
for
I don't like
Lemieux back in his
Benavidez either.
heyday, that he ate those motherfuckers for lunch, bro.
Nah, the
They,
Benavidez. Come
this
on
nigga,
now.
he's old, bro, and Benavidez gonna put the pressure on his ass, bro.
No, I got Benavidez. It's a 70-30 fight to me, but 30%. I mean, he's live,
Bro,
bro.
you know
That's
Lemieux's
all I'm saying.
Lemieux's
Jimmy,
nearly
please don't
40,
hype
bro.
up no damn thing with Lemieux, bro.
Lemieux's nearly
Please don't,
40
bro.
years
Come
old.
on,
He's
bro.
got bad knees. Lemieux's done, bro. He's 40. He's got injuries. He's a blown up
No,
middleweight.
I totally agree, man. I'm just saying that he's live. I think he's live.
Yo, but do you think that AJ? I got a question for you. Do you think AJ should hire Lennox Lewis as his trainer, bro?
Who?
I don't know.
Lennox Lewis, bro.
Yes.
Anybody at this moment will be better than what you
AJ
had.
don't like Lennox Lewis because Lennox Lewis used to tell the truth about AJ, bro.
What
No,
you
you know what it
is
is?
true. Is truth.
No, it wasn't true. No, it's not true. Because
Come on,
Lennox
bro,
Lewis was a
Jimmy.
bit of
Come
a
on,
dick
like
rider.
don't do this for your boy, man. You know
No. Fuck Lennox Lewis.
AJ's about to knock Usyk out, so I don't know what y'all talking about.
Nah, AJ
No,
about to
Lennox
get his
Lewis, and
ass
I like
beat.
Lennox
I'm not
Lewis,
sure
but
what you're
I have to
talking
keep it real. No, he's a legend, man. He's a British heavyweight legend. But I'm gonna be honest, yeah,
about.
Lennox
Bro,
Lewis was a bit of a PBC dick
Lennox Lewis
rider.
didn't even claim the UK. He was from Canada, bro. Do you know that, right?
Bro, every fight, watch what flag he flies out. He was born in London, bro. What are you talking
I
about?
know, but he was raised in the Canada. I know fucking the Lennox Lewis.
For 5 years.
Yeah,
for 5 years, bro. Then he moved back.
He had 3 countries.
No,
He was from
bro.
Jamaica. He was from
That's
Jamaica.
a British.
He
He is a British
He was
man.
from Canada, bro.
You see how he
fought for
speaks? He
Canada.
speaks like
Y'all-
Jimmy. He
you know
speaks
that,
like
right?
Paolo. All motherfuckers is British.
Listen, bro, he was born in
He's
London.
born
At the
in
age of
West
12.
Ham. West Ham.
Exactly. At the age of 12, his mum and dad
Oh,
divorced.
Hammers.
He went with his mum. Listen, he went with his mum to Canada for like several years, and then he moved back to England.
Bro, I just didn't you just hear I just said that, right, bro? I just said the man, but he fought for the Olympic Games from Canada, right?
So
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Andy
Yeah,
Ruiz
bro.
fought the
I'm
Olympic
saying
Games from
he
Mexico.
considered Canada
He's still
more home
American.
than the UK.
Listen.
That's why I feel like Lennox Lewis be getting hated
Listen,
on
he was a
by y'all
kid.
UK guys, man.
Listen, he was a kid, yeah. His mum left the UK now to move to Canada to live with her family when their parents separated. What was he supposed to
Jamaican
do?
immigrants. Jamaican immigrants.
Exactly. I saw the documentary.
The Jamaican. The Jamaican
Bro,
immigrants in the UK.
I've only ever
He was
seen.
born here.
They was trying to
Same
build
as
him up.
AJ. Same as AJ.
Yo,
No, or is he
Yeah,
Nigerian? I forget.
Nigerian.
Nigerian. Excuse me.
Lewis, bro. That's what I thought. I thought it was gonna be next
Bro,
Lennox Lewis, bro.
Well,
He's got a British
so far he
passport
has been.
and he flies a
So
British
far he
flag.
has been the
I
British
don't know
Lennox
what
Lewis.
Man, he can sell.
So far he has been the
market.
British Lennox Lewis.
Man, it's just like
Lennox
I
Lewis
thought he
always
was
used to
Lennox. I'm
ride the
like, nah, bro, he
Jamaican
ain't no
thing
Lennox
big
Lewis,
time, big time.
Yeah, of course.
Even used to come into a Jamaican song. The harder they come, the harder they fall. Jimmy Cliff.
Yeah, Jimmy Cliff.
Tune
Yeah,
by
No, that was a big thing in the UK. You only fought
that's
Frank
his
Bruno.
roots.
That
Those
was
are
a
his
big
roots.
thing in the.
That was
Listen, when he
massive,
fought
mate.
Frank
He was
Bruno.
the most hated man in Britain. It was,
Dennis Lewis was?
Yeah, he was he
Wow.
was when he fought Bruno.
I told
Yeah, we
He
like Frank
was.
Bruno. Yeah,
It was crazy.
They didn't like Lennox
Because
everyone was
Everybody
Bruno was
liked Bruno. Everybody loved Bruno.
Bruno was the golden
Yeah,
boy here for the heavyweights, wasn't he? In a
Yes,
sense,
sir. My boy Mike Tyson took care of Frank Bruno, so it's all good.
just a
Frank
bit.
Bruno is like AJ, bro. You know, that's who AJ, bro. He might have Frank Bruno, bro. See, Frank Bruno was a bad motherfucker, bro, until he's really stepped up in competition.
No shame
like-
losing to a
Yeah,
prime Mike Tyson, bro.
Yeah,
No shame
there's no
losing to a
shame in
prime
that.
Mike Tyson.
I'm with Jimmy on
And the
that
thing
one.
about
In the
Bruno
first
is
fight,
the fight.
In the first fight, bro, he actually gave Tyson a good fight. Bruno Tyson won. That was a good
Rocked
fight,
him,
bro.
rocked him a little bit. Yeah.
You're right. That was a damn good fight.
And when
Bruno
he
got
fought
knocked the
Lennox
fuck out.
Lewis, Bruno, he was beating Lennox Lewis on the cards. He
Yeah,
was
he
always
outboxed
beating his opponents until he gets knocked out. Tim Witherspoon, same thing. He was beating him on points, but then got knocked out.
Yeah, but the problem is,
He was
though,
he
I
was
think. What do you think AJ goes
chinny,
for,
so
man?
to
If
speak.
he loses
He
to
was
Usyk,
a
man, what do you
bit.
think he goes for?
No, he's not gonna lose to Usyk. He's gonna knock Usyk out.
I'll be honest. If he loses to Usyk,
You are
Out, man, what
you're
you
going
like,
for
bro?
it,
Like,
Puro. You
Yeah.
are
why
there.
y'all
No,
gotta
I'm
do
not
Definitely.
this,
shit,
man?
man.
I know.
Oh
AJ's
no,
not gonna
I
that's
know.
another
I
one.
know.
That's another one I'm gonna talk shit about. When
Wow.
AJ knocks
Okay.
out Usyk, bro,
Come
I'm
on,
gonna talk my
That's gonna
mad
be
shit, bro.
crazy. That would be
I'm gonna
crazy.
talk
That
Puro.
my
would.
mad
100
shit, bro.
push-ups.
yo,
Me
But
and
they'll
Puro,
have
you.
the rubber
Shit.
yo,
match.
listen
Hey,
to this
man,
now.
They
have
would
you
have
been
a
watching
rubber
H Money's
match.
Puro.
channel, Cosmic, bro? I can't do a push up to save my life, brother, man. Come on now.
100
Do
push-ups.
you
Put
think
it
AJ
on the line.
runs, or does he have give
I might
Usyk
as
a
well say
rubber
fucking a
match?
million push ups, motherfucker. It doesn't really matter, bro.
I think
Exactly.
AJ is gonna get. I
Put it
think
on
Bro,
the
I
AJ
can't
line.
do a
again.
push up, bro. You
I
can
think
tell me
AJ
one
loses
push up,
again.
bro. Come
I
on
think
now.
he loses in the rematch again. I think he's gonna
I
lose.
want
Not Kush.
AJ
I
to
ain't
take a
just
tune-up
talking,
in
bro.
it.
I ain't just talking Kush. You
Brother
gonna see
boxing,
too. You gonna see
brother
too.
boxing, brother
And if he
boxing. I
loses,
want AJ
well,
to
fuck it.
take
I'm
a
gonna have to eat
tune-up
my
in it
crow,
like a
right?
Wilder.
I'll get my fork
Listen,
and then
listen.
I'm gonna eat that crow.
Yo, Lex,
Motherfucker.
hey, I
You
can't.
know?
Jimmy, what you
I don't
saying,
give a
brother?
fuck, bro. I know my boxing.
You should have taken the
Y'all
tune-up
gonna
in it like
see.
a
Y'all
Wilder.
gonna see.
Deontay Wilder was a nice little tune-up for AJ. Should have taken the tune-up with his new trainer, knock Wilder silly, and then and then go to fight Usyk.
So you think he needs a
Who you
tune-up fight
guys
before he
got
gets
then? Who
back
you
in with
guys
Usyk,
got
right?
then?
Because
Usyk,
I think
AJ. Who you
Usyk got
guys
too
got?
many skills, bro.
Puro, you got
See, y'all
AJ.
keep on counting him
Yes,
coming
sir.
back there like Andy Ruiz at 300 pounds. That's the only reason that Joshua beat Andy Ruiz because he came back there
Brother
300
boxing.
pounds. He tried to
Nah,
outbox him.
bro,
He didn't
come
want to
on,
stand
nah.
up.
Let's keep
And
it
he
real,
He
did
didn't
brother
good.
try to
boxing.
He did good,
outbox him.
but
He
he did
outboxed him.
good, man, against Andy Ruiz.
He didn't
He did
try to
good.
outbox him. He
But let's
outboxed him.
just be honest. Andy
He
Ruiz,
won't boxing lesson.
bro, but that's not like a guy he's supposed to lose to, though, bro.
I've got
Why not?
Usyk. I have.
So you telling me that he's supposed to lost to Andy Ruiz? Come on, man,
No.
stop it, bro. Y'all
This is
not
the thing.
talking
This
good
is the
enough
thing. This
about
is
him.
the thing. We can
We
all
know the
talk
man
our
explosive,
shit,
man.
bro.
Andy Ruiz.
We can all
Andy
talk our
Ruiz wasn't
shit
even a top
before
10
the fight.
heavyweight at the time,
When
bro.
you get into the ring, that's when you gotta prove it.
Nah,
You know, there ain't no should beat this guy or should beat that guy. Yeah, we can look at the
Bro,
skill.
come on, man.
Okay, this
It
guy has
is a
better
should be.
skills. This guy
Because
got better
Andy Ruiz
skills.
is 300
You know,
pounds, but
man.
but
so was
Andy
Wilder,
Ruiz
so was Fury
also
when
has
he
got
knocked Wilder out.
uber fast
Who you
hands.
got, Jimmy, in
You
the
know,
AJ Usyk? Jimmy.
Ruiz got
And
the
brother
best
boxing.
inside game in the fucking heavyweight division. Any motherfucking heavyweight, I don't care if it's Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder, AJ fights Ruiz on the inside, they're getting knocked the fuck out, and that's
Andy
just
Ruiz
facts,
got
bro.
I'll be
I
honest,
tell
I'm
you
the
what,
sorry,
fact that
crazy
Wilder,
that's how it is,
he's
bro.
dangerous on the
And Ruiz had fucking problems with Chris Arreola, bro. He had problems with Arreola, right? Yes
What
or no?
happened?
He had
What?
problems with Arreola,
Brother
yeah?
Boxing, you want me to break that
No,
down?
he did not have problems with Areola.
Come
Areola
on,
caught him
my
with
Down.
2
I'll
good
break
guy.
that down.
shots
Stop
and
it, bro.
dropped him.
I'll
He
break
got
it down.
back
Come
up
on,
and
bro.
he styled on fucking Areola, bro. That's
Arreola.
the thing. That's the thing that I hear. Like fucking Ryan Garcia. Oh, he's chinny. He got dropped. Motherfucker, everybody in the history of the fucking boxing has gotten dropped or has gotten hurt at one point in their
Nah, bro,
career. That
but
doesn't make them
let's be
chinny,
honest.
bro.
That was
It
it's
doesn't
how
make
you
Chris
them
get up.
chinny.
Arreola, man.
You know, it's what happens when you get up.
Yep. Fucking hell. Like my boy Joe Galzaghi. You knock him down, he's coming back harder.
Exactly. You know?
He's fucking gonna put it on
Yeah,
you.
but I feel like at the time, well, he's a decent fighter, but I don't think he's like all that good.
Well, yeah. So how did he beat AJ then?
He beat AJ because AJ mental was broken.
So he
His
was
men- his
so
mind
he was
broken,
already
man.
broken
Eddie
before he got
Hearn,
in
bro.
with Ruiz.
You know, AJ was not the right person that night. Come on, man.
Because
yeah,
that's
but
the
okay, how
first
do
time
you know
I've
there was a
heard that.
pause
That's the
then?
first time I've ever heard that. That he was
You
broken
know
before that
nervous, man.
fight. I always hear he was broken
Jimmy, be
after that
honest. Yo,
fight.
Jimmy.
It's the first time I'm hearing that he's broken before it.
Yo, Jimmy. Are you
Yeah.
there, brother?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Wasn't AJ nervous that first fight? Yes or no, bro?
Well, it was
You
rumored
can
that he went
tell
into
that
that
AJ
fight with
was
a
nervous, right?
concussion. It was rumored that he went into the Ruiz Ruiz. This is what AJ in the interview said. With the Ruiz loss, it was different. The first one, because I know I went into that fight and I wasn't 100% because there were rumors that he was concussed and sparring. With the Usyk loss, he said that was different.
Was 100%, bro.
Yeah,
Well, the
he
people
wasn't
on
100%.
YouTube only listen to other people's YouTube takes. They don't watch the fights themselves. I don't understand. But anyways, I was venting on something else, not on you guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
No, I think AJ was saying in the interview. He said the Ruiz loss hurt, the Usyk loss hurts him more. He said with the Usyk loss, it actually hurts him more.
I'm not sure if he's saying is he going to try to take a Derek Chisora kind of approach? You think to take a Dirty Sword kind of approach with Usyk did with Chisora did?
Probably not, because he doesn't have the stamina or the chin of a Chisora.
No, he doesn't, and I think that's going to be the problem though, right there.
Who doesn't have the
I think
stamina of a
try to
chin or a
fight Usyk just
Chisora?
like Chisora did.
Joshua.
Come on.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan.
What the fuck? Nah, I don't, brother. I mean, like, gas tank to me has never been his issue. Like, he fucking gassed out in the what you call it, in the Usyk fight because he fucking followed him around, fucking trying to outbox him the whole fucking fight, and he got tired.
Yep.
I mean, like, it's clear as day to me. Clear as day to me.
You have to push and dictate that fight against him.
He got tired against a 41-year-old Klitschko, bro.
He didn't get
No,
tired. What are
push.
you talking
I
about?
don't
He
agree
fucked
with
him
you.
with fucking the.
That was a back and forth fight. Everybody knows this.
Okay,
bro,
but what are you trying to say that it was a back and forth fight? How does it? What does that mean?
When he got gassed out, he got to win.
That was the champion of the motherfucking world. Of course, it was going to be a back and forth fight.
I watched that fight how many times, bro? Come on, man.
Push, I don't agree with you. Push is in AJ makes excuses, low-key. He didn't make an excuse. He said in the Usyk fight, it hurt me a lot more because I have no excuses. I came in.
Every heavyweight made excuses.
No, listen. The brother boxing, I made my point. Listen. Brother boxing, no. Listen.
So I'm not sure why this is so new to people, bro. I'm not sure if y'all was around.
Listen.
Everybody, Jimmy, it's okay, bro. Let AJ can make excuses.
Listen. How can you say he's making?
I don't care about these fighters making excuses.
He said he doesn't want to make excuses.
I don't care how many excuses they can make. It ain't true anyways. So what the fuck? We should care, bro.
He made some excuses, Jimmy, but I know what you're talking about. He normally doesn't make them.
He said no. He said in the Usyk fight.
I mean, the man.
You guys keep cutting me off in it, so I can't even make my point. Brother boxing, you keep cutting me off before I make my point.
Go ahead, bro.
This is my point. He said for the Usyk fight, it hurts me more because I have no excuses. He said for the Ruiz one fight, it was different. He said mentally I was happy because obviously I lost, but in my mind I knew I wasn't 100%. He said the Usyk loss hurts me more because I showed up in the ring, no injuries, in great shape, mentally switched on, and he just beat me. He said this is why this loss hurts more. Because he said when I lost to Ruiz, I went back in the changing rooms and I thought, you know what, this was not the best version of me. I can do better. In the Usyk fight, it's different because that was the best version of him.
Jimmy, that's an excuse, bro.
That the Usyk loss hurts more.
No. That he's saying that he wasn't 100%. That's an excuse.
That is an excuse, man. That's the excuse.
You know, that's not a knock on AJ. All fighters make excuses, you know. It was his first loss. What do you expect? I would have done the same thing probably. I'd have been like, shit, yeah, my fucking pinky hurt or something, whatever. I mean, it happens, bro. I
would make excuses about his loss.
But pre-fight, he was giving him his props, you know.
He's fighting everybody. At the end of the day,
exactly.
He's fighting everybody. Outside of Fury,
no, but if you want to make
Wilder, he's fighting everybody, right?
Hey, talking about injuries, I'm reading Amir Khan battling injuries in Colorado camp. Apparently, he's going through the pain barrier, injuries, etc. That doesn't sound good for that fight.
It doesn't.
Nobody was worried about that shit. We can live without that fight.
So if he loses, we're gonna hear an excuse
still
and
a
a half.
fight. It's still a valid, still a fight, so to speak. I'm just saying, talking about injuries.
Yo, but he did.
I'm sorry, Paula. I'm sorry. My bad.
You are, my man.
He made excuses.
I think it's still a good fight. I know they shocked and they finished.
I mean, for me personally, like, but whoever wins or loses, for me, I mean, it doesn't really make much, where does the winner go? I don't know. Where does the loser go? Into retirement.
I don't know what the
winner goes to Fury, man.
Bro. Look him. I think Fury
or the trilogy,
bro. I think Fury's gonna be franchise.
All roads lead to Fury. He's the main man at the minute.
I'm talking about Khan Brook.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you talking about Kell Brook?
Oh, excuse me.
Look at you, Jimmy. You right.
Sorry.
I'm not sure the winner and loser.
Cal said if he wins, he carries on.
Like how many?
More or less, he said that.
How big was this fight back like 67 years ago in the UK, Jimmy? How big was this fight back then, bro?
Who you guys got in that?
It was a huge fight over there. I know it was a huge fight.
Yeah, man.
Kell Brook versus Amir Khan. Right? That's what you talking about, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, Khan Brook. Yeah. Who you got in that fight?
That was a big fight. It was supposed to be a big fight because they both hated each other. It was a rivalry. You know what I'm
I've got two outcomes.
Yeah, go on.
I think Kell Brook knocks out. I think he knocks out.
I've got
Amir
Cal
Khan, man.
Brook. I've got Cal Brook knocking out Khan. So like sort of in say 6 rounds. But I've also got sounds good.
That's a
I've
good
also
statement.
got Amir Khan's basically Brook being stopped late on with fucked up eyes.
Yeah, I
In
got.
my opinion.
I thought Amir Khan would have knocked Brook out. Because when you look at both of them, Cal Brook looks a little fat and soft, and Khan looked really sharp and explosive in training. That's why I thought. But now you're saying he's injured.
He's been looking good, is he? I mean, he's saying about he's going through the pain barrier and whatever. So it must be. But I'd be targeting Cal's eyes big time. Keep away from the
I'm
power
paying for that
shots and
fight, though.
fucking.
I'm not
Sorry?
paying for that fight.
What weight class is
I
it
won't pay
going
for
to
that
be
fight.
held at? What weight class is it going to be held at? 154, right?
149.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
149.
149?
Yeah, catch weight. Yeah, catch weight.
So it's like just unfinished business, right? That should
I
have
mean,
happened.
there's no
it's
title.
it's for the fans. It's for the
To be
fans.
honest, I have no
Yeah,
problem.
but
I have no
it does
problem with the
well
catch
here.
weight because
It
there's
does well
no
here.
No, it's going to
there's
sell.
no titles
Yeah,
on
it's
the
going to
line.
sell.
Yeah. I have no problem
People
with the
are
catch
watching.
weight because both guys have been out of the ring for a long time and there's no title on the line. So a 149 catch weight where both guys are kind of meeting in the middle, I don't have a problem.
Yeah, I got no problem with the clash weight either. But prime for prime, there's no way Amir Khan beats Kell Brook.
Oof, it's a hell of a fight.
Yeah, I agree. Great fight though.
Well, what is
Great fight.
Kell Brook's claim to glory? What was his, like, you know what I'm saying? He beat Porter, Sean Porter, right?
Sean Porter. Yeah.
That
World
was
champion.
He was a champion. Yeah.
He's a
And that
world
was
champion.
at 147 pounds, right? But
Yes,
since then,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And what did Amir Khan do?
Double
Was he ever
world
champion?
Amir
Was he
Khan
a
was
champion at 147 though? At 147 though.
140.
I'm not sure, but he's a double world champion though.
Yeah. But I'm talking about 147.
I think he beat
think,
Alexander. He beat
I don't think
Collazo.
he
He beat.
was ever a title.
I'm not sure.
No, I think he won an interim belt. Then he beat Collazo for the interim belt. That's why he's Floyd's mandatory.
I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't think being Floyd's mandatory.
Amir King Khan. Both from Sheffield, right?
No, Khan's from Bolton.
Oh, Khan is from Bolton. Never mind. Excuse me.
Yeah, Brooks from Sheffield. In the UK,
Yes,
we
I'm
actually
gonna
have
go with my
something.
Sheffield brother in that one, man.
Yeah, in the UK, it's kind of like it's Yorkshire versus Lancashire. So
There it
it's
It's big, that is, in the cricket world.
yeah, it's War of the Roses, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, one of his significant wins was Marcus Madonna.
It's like Lalo boxing.
I'm saying.
Lalo boxing, that fucking bitch. Fucking hate that pussy.
Who, Outlaw? Oh no, that's the homie.
No, he said Lalo's boxing.
Oh, that's the homie too. But yeah.
Hottest boxing channel. The hottest
That's
boxing
that's the homie too,
talking
man.
about
But
hottest boxing
you know,
channel. The video's got like 50 views in it. No,
you
Khan's
hate him if
got.
you
I think
want.
Khan had a bad career. If
Yeah,
I'm keeping
he
it real,
held the
Khan had a much
silver.
better career.
He held the silver title when he beat Devon.
Yeah, that's
Alexander.
That's not
Yeah,
a
just
world
that's
title
the
though.
interim. Yeah, I know it's the sort of soft.
Wait, didn't
Yeah, now
I
he
think he
didn't.
beat? What he beat?
Never
He beat
been a
Marcus
champion
McDonough.
at welterweight.
No,
I
just
think
light.
I won. Yeah, super
Super
lightweight. Yeah.
lightweight and lightweight.
Yeah, but it's all good. I mean, still good, great fighter. Amir, you know,
Yeah, he's double world champion's got to be always respected.
No, for sure,
Yeah,
most definitely.
And he's an Olympian. I'm saying.
Yeah.
He showed he
He
beat
beat
my
Ugas.
Silver medalist, right?
Amir Khan knocked Ugas out. You know why Ugas has got a bronze medal? It's because Amir Khan knocked him out in the semifinals.
And this was
That's why
who has the bronze medal?
Dennis Ugas.
Oh, Ugas got the bronze because he knocked out the other dude, right?
No, because Amir Khan knocked him out.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Khan's got the silver in it because he beat Ugas.
Yeah, I don't watch Olympic boxing, so I could give a fuck about it. So yeah, I'm just going by
He got
pro
the silver. He
pro
got the
records.
silver very young and all. Was he 17 or something?
I
17.
respect
Yeah,
people who watch
youngest
it.
British Olympian. Yeah, youngest British Olympian in history.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, Amir
17
Khan
he
was
was.
highly, you know what I'm saying,
He
touted.
was highly hyped.
Yeah, we can say that.
I
mean, well, that's what you're going to expect.
Still became a good fighter.
Yeah, he's
But
still
yeah,
a great fighter. Yeah,
he was very. He had a lot of hype coming into the pros.
everybody gets caught up in all this shit, man. It's hard for them, like for fighters to be
Especially if you're coming out of
division
England, they were looking for that
champions,
era.
multi-division champions, and you know what I'm saying. Like it's a hard accomplishment. Not everybody can do it, and everybody
Oh no,
expects
obviously.
No, you know, back then, Marcus Maidana, when he beat Marcus Maidana, back then that was a big win. He was the
That's his
underdog.
biggest win. That's his biggest win, man.
Yeah.
That
No.
impressed me the most from Amir Khan. 'Cause I thought
He
he
was
going
on
to
a
get
great
knocked out.
streak there. He was
That
on
was
a
beautiful.
great
Did he beat
streak
Marco
there.
Antonio Barrera?
Malinaji,
Did he beat
Maidana,
Marco Antonio Barrera?
Judah.
Yeah, but that was at the
Yeah,
end of his career, you know.
yeah.
Like, he still beat him, you know. But you know,
Yeah, you
gotta give him
Paulie
credit.
beat
Gotta give him credit.
Katelnik. He
Marco
beat
was
Judah. He
not
knocked
at
Judah.
that weight class, bro. That was
Hmm?
not Marco. Marco Antonio Barrera was not at that weight class versus Amir Khan. I think it was at
Yeah,
135, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, I mean, like you got to give him the credit for the win. I mean, I agree he was already, you know, on the out, but it is what it is.
I don't know, bro. But before he fought Amir Khan, he had like a war with one Marquez in it. That was a close fight. So
Yeah, but I mean, it's
but I
just
think
it wasn't prime. No, I give him credit. Don't get me wrong. It's just like, you know,
yeah.
but I give him full credit, man. He beat a great.
All right, so we sold on this. Is that going to be pay per view, or how can we see that Khan versus
Yeah,
Barrera?
it's paper. In America, it'll be on
Pay-per-view
the zone.
in
It
America
would be
on the
the
zone.
zone.
Hell yeah!
Wow. Okay.
Finally, we get a one up on you, fucking red coats.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, we got paid like $40 for that. 25 quid. They might even turn it up, bro. To £30. Paulo, they might even do us in it like that. They might charge £30 for that pay per view.
What for the
Kell
Khan
Brook and
Brook?
Amir Khan.
No, they do.
Oh,
I'm only joking. I think
what's that? What is that not on DAZN with us in the UK?
no. Sky Sports box office, £25.
Oh, yes, the Sky Sport. Yeah, they were shit. That is.
Yeah, man.
That is
Which is like I
shit.
think is that $40?
Be interesting to see what the card is. So it'll be a Sky Sports sort of
Never heard of her.
stable, won't it?
I think they'll have Eubank versus Williams on the undercard.
Yeah, they haven't announced the venue for that again, have they? Because it was supposed to be in Cardiff, wasn't it?
No, but you know when they cancelled it
Yeah.
again because I think they're going to put it on the co-main event for Khan Brook.
That would make sense. I mean, that does make it more enticing, doesn't it? Because that's a decent fight.
I'll be honest, that's a big card, bro.
Chris Eubank needs that big time. Chris Eubank needs that big time because he's going to get a shot at the 168 title. One of them, anyway.
I hope he stops. I hope he stops Liam.
I like
If he stops Liam Williams.
I like Eubank. I've always liked him right from his father because his father was hated. I used to ride with him big time. I love
Oh, did you?
Eubank.
Everyone in the UK back then, they used to love Nigel Benn, innit?
No, I kind of like both. You see, I really did.
Yeah.
It was one of those I was split, but I loved Eubank. I loved his whole everything about him because he was wind-up merchant. He was the heel. He was an amazing. He was an amazing heel. Amazing. And they made him a heel, and he fucking played it beautifully. And that's what it's about.
Yeah.
Fucking
He was
love
like
him.
a WWE villain, innit? He was like a WWE villain.
Oh yeah, he's fucking amazing. Clever dude, man. He was clever with it. They made him the heel. They hated him. He thought, right, I'll fucking ride with it. I love it when they do it and do it successfully.
That was a good time for British boxing. We had Ben, Eubank,
crazy.
Michael Watson. We had so many great fights.
It's just a shame they didn't. It's just a shame none of them fought like Roy Jones and Tony because they all called each other out, and they, especially Tony and even Jones, they would have live.
You know what it was? I think everyone.
I don't know. They just both didn't want to go, give in, so to speak. I think, and they had that thing going on here, and there's a lot of money being made here. You think them
I
guys
think
made a lot of money here just in the UK? A lot.
Yeah,
For
Eubank
the
was making a
time.
lot of money. Yeah, at that
That's
time,
what I
Eubank
said.
was making a lot of money in the UK,
Yeah,
and
so they,
James Toney was making big money in America. So they just didn't.
no, they were making £10 million fights and shit, big time,
Yeah,
for the
and this was in the
90s
fucking
in the
Yeah,
eighties.
UK.
Yeah,
these are
bro.
they're making money in the UK. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man,
Yeah,
y'all,
in the '80s, bro. In the '80s,
not even
that'd
like
be like
even
making
up to
20.
this day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Oh yeah,
AJ is still fucking making shit
Yeah,
ton of money. They're selling out
yeah.
arenas.
Khan Brook.
Yeah,
Khan
they're
Brook
still
could be a
making
big
money.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
So
that's a
like,
good card. I'll keep it real. Khan Brook. Let's put Eubank Williams on the undercard. You know what?
yeah,
If they
that's
put one
good.
more big fight on there, I might buy it, bro. Fuck it.
Who's promoting this fight? Who's promoting that fight?
I think it's on Sky, so I think they're getting promoted by a company called Boxer.
So they're
I think
going
Khan's
the
Promotions.
independent kind of route in a sense, because the
Yeah, yeah.
Khan was with Golden Boy, right?
Well, I mean,
Yes, that
Khan's kind of been
Shalong
with
bloke.
those.
That bloke, something Shalong he's called, isn't he? He's got that
He's dodgy, man. He's
box.
like, how is he 28? Yeah, he's a young
Schlong.
guy, and
Yeah,
he's already
that's
a
his
millionaire.
surname. Shalong is his son. Yeah, he's crazy. Well, he's successful
Shalong. That's
entrepreneur, isn't
fucked up.
he? I know he's fucking. But yeah, he's like linked with Sky Sports, isn't he?
I'll be honest.
He's
Pally Sauerland was saying if Eubank gets past him, they might try and get Triple G out to Brighton. You know the Brighton football ground. They might try and make a fight up there with him. So Chris Eubank
yeah,
Jr.'s
where
from
he's
Brighton.
from. Yeah.
So they try
I
and get
think
that
it
Brighton
will be
squeeze.
the GG. I think it will be the GG route. He's always been on about GG. Of course, you would love a bit of Canelo. Who wouldn't? But I think that's the route there. The GG. I think.
Yeah. No, do you think, I think that would sell out the Brighton football stadium, bro. Like 35,000. Easy, man.
Yeah,
Could be a
with a
big
good
pay per view in
card,
Sky.
they would. Yeah.
Man, get these fighters
35,000
paid,
pounds.
make these fights happen. Let's get this shit done. You know what I'm saying? Win or
Because
lose.
Eubank's not
Call him
that
right now,
liked.
bro.
He's not
Make
that.
these fights happen.
Yeah, that's a big
Eubank's
fight
not
for the
that liked, but they
for the
still
zone.
turn up.
Yeah. That's a good
But
fight
they
for the
have
zone to
money.
break into the
They have
UK
the money.
market. Yeah,
They have the money.
Golovkin, Eubank. That's a big fight for the zone to break into the British market. It's a big fight. Wouldn't you say so?
Right? Like they
What
have,
happened?
man. I'm saying that if they have the money, make these fights happen. I'm saying if they can bring Triple G out, you know what I'm saying, make
Yeah.
these big fights, make that shit happen. You know what I'm saying, because at the
Yeah,
end of
bro.
the day, they want to get paid. Like,
Yeah,
you
because
remember
Brighton is near London.
Pacquiao? Hold on, Pacquiao versus what's his name in Australia? Nobody really thought it was a credible fight. You know what I'm saying, until Pacquiao lost.
No, I'm telling you, if Golovkin comes to the UK, Eubank's from a place called Brighton. It's a city it's kind of near London, and I'm telling you, they could sell out a football stadium in the UK, and they could on the zone that they could break into the British market. There's a global app in it, so that's a big fight here. And if Eubank beats Liam Williams, then he's like a top 5 contender in it. So why not?
There goes the class of British boxing right there, bro. At least at the 168 division, man.
No soft spot. Yeah, you know what? I agree, man. Conor Ben, I don't like that shit. Fighting a 40-year-old Chris Algieri out of retirement who's a professor, and then calling out guys like Broner and Khan. Like, bro, find someone young, man. Who these guys you're fighting, like a Vargas, Algieri, a Bronner. These guys are like fucking washed up, man.
Yeah. Yep.
Not sure what GGG had in 40
So
years.
this is the
Fair,
thing,
he was
right?
trying to fight Morales.
A lot of these
All I
talent.
want is Sonny Edwards to get the fuck knocked out of him by Ray Martinez, who beat his brother.
That's right. That's right.
He already kicked his brother's ass, It's a shame, though. I mean, he got done there a bit, didn't he? I mean, what do you reckon
Package
to that?
deal,
Will you
baby.
get him sort of?
Package deal. Package
Yeah,
deal.
yeah. And Eddie Hearn signed him straight away, didn't he? He's done well there. He's not stupid, is Eddie Hearn? He always leaves with the winner. He always leaves with the winner. So whoever loses there, he's still the winner, Eddie Hearn.
Right?
Clever fucker. Oh yeah, he's been doing that. He's fucking doing the Don King big time. He is.
Hey man, that's a good formula, bro.
I can't wait for that fight. It's my most anticipated fight.
They're finalizing it, as we speak, as we talk.
Martinez, Sonny Edwards, knock his fucking front teeth out, the bastard.
Yes,
Ferret
sir.
looking fucking cunt.
Why is he not good though, Sonny Edwards?
No, he is really good. I don't.
He's good on his bike. He's good on his
He
bike.
annoys me. That's all. But he's a good boxer.
Yeah, he is good. He's good on his bike. He's good. Yeah, he's a good boxer. No pop.
Well, I just keep it real, bro. I don't want to see a British fighter lose to a Mexican again, bro. I'm just keeping it real.
Sorry, brother,
Really?
man.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that.
Such is life, bro. Such is life. I feel you on that one, Jimmy. Proud to be English, bro. I got you, bro.
If I don't like Jimmy, if I don't like the bloke, then I'm not gonna like him just because he's English. It's just like that. I just fucking can't stand him.
No, but I understand where Jimmy's
Whatever.
coming from.
Billy Joe fought Canelo? Is that when Billy Joe fought Canelo? Is that when Billy Joe fought Canelo? I was rooting for Canelo, bro.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like Billy Joe.
So
I feel you.
There you go. It's how it goes, isn't it?
But trust me,
Jimmy,
man.
what's your nationality?
I get it.
What's your nationality?
It's like when people are telling us like, oh, Billy Joe, like a lot of fans gonna come out from the UK to support him. I'm like, bro, people hate him in the UK. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
he's Russian, cosmic, right? Bro. What do you think?
No, I would say he's like
I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you.
Jimmy, what's your nationality, if I may ask? But that's a fair question.
I guess you may not.
I don't know if there's Mexicans. We need to be out there, Puro. We gotta go out there. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, I already been to fucking London, bro. I love London, man. Shit, man. I want to retire in London. Fuck.
Bro, we do actually have more Latinos in the UK than you think. We do have more than you think.
For sure. I've heard that.
You know, I want to eat Mexican food though, bro. There's a Taco Bell near my house.
There's not a lot.
There's not a lot. The Taco Bell.
There's not a lot of Jimmy. There's not a lot of Mexicans in the UK though, is there?
No, I'm not even, bro. I'm not trying to troll anyone. I'm being honest. I've never had Mexican food.
Bro, trust me. No, it's just you got to be from the United States and Mexican to understand why I'm laughing.
Is that?
Well, what did you say, Jimmy?
What happened?
I said in the UK we don't have a lot of Mexican restaurants, but
no,
in the city center there's a Taco Bell.
I knew that. Taco Bell. But I'm gonna tell you this, Jimmy. Taco Bell's not Mexican food, bro.
Not at all. No,
it's not, bro. No. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna tell you this though, Jimmy. I love Taco Bell, but yeah, it's not Mexican food.
Why is there a Mexican flag in it then?
There's no Mexican
why is there a
flag
Mexican
fucking
marketing, bro.
over there? Out here, we'll burn that bitch down.
Oh man!
I put a Mexican flag on Taco Bell. We're burning that bitch down.
I mean, I see what Jimmy's saying. Though. I've seen it before. But yeah.
Jimmy, why don't you want to get beat to another Mexican fighter?
Because he's British, man.
We've been taking too many ass whoopings.
You don't. Yeah.
I get it. At first, I didn't mind it, bro. I'll be honest. First, I didn't mind it, but I mean, we've been taking a lot of ass whoopings by Mexicans, and at some point, I wanted to stop in it.
Hey, I feel that shit, bro. Trust me, I know what you're talking about, bro.
I don't
if it's taken by this Mexican, at least I'll tell you that right now.
No, I'll be honest. Yeah, at first I didn't mind it.
More insulted with the Taco
after
Bell.
watching it for the
I know, right? More insulted with the Taco Bell, huh? But go ahead, Jimmy. Bust it.
Yeah, I wasn't even being disrespectful. I thought Taco Bell was like, is that not a big restaurant in America?
Oh,
it is a humongous chain. It's like a McDonald's.
They're opening all over the place now in the UK.
Is it not nice though? Is it not nice?
I like Taco Bell personally, but I mean, like, if you ask any Mexican in the United States, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, that's not Mexican food, bro."
So what is it? What is it?
an American take on what Mexican food, what whoever thought of Taco Bell, that was their interpretation of Mexican food.
No, it's
Fucking hell, man. So it's like a cheap
correction.
knockoff.
It would be.
It's a knockoff. Knockoff Mexican food.
Knockoff.
Perfect
It's
analogy.
very
There we go.
cheap. It started in like Texas with the crunchy taco. You know what I'm saying? But it's not. It's
Yo,
not
what's
Mexican
up,
at all.
fellas? What's up?
Holy shit! You masked up like a ninja. Who the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
man. It's my.
Jimmy, where I live, they recently opened one 2 months ago.
Yep.
I've been a couple of times. It's all right.
Who's that?
Their
Man,
thing
looking
is
like a
spicy
cartel member,
chips.
man.
Their thing is
Before
spicy
our podcast,
chips.
man.
Oh, hey, what's going on, big time? What's going on? Cook it.
Bless.
Cook.
Who we got here?
You can like take your mask off. You're not gonna get coronavirus. You're not gonna get
Who's
coronavirus,
here?
bro.
Who's on here?
It makes me memorable on my channel, innit? It's
You know
my
what? You can just put
identity still.
your avatar on.
What?
I don't want
That's
it.
that's your
This is my calling
Who
card.
is it?
People
But,
remember
Okay,
me,
I
innit?
got you.
Oh, before the
It's me.
bell, is it?
Before the bell.
Alright.
Nah, but it's cool. It's your stick, bro. Handle.
You know what? Yeah.
Tell him
He
we can
was
put his
talking
avatar
about
on.
earlier on, someone was saying
Yeah,
that
we
Jeff
prefer
was
the
like my
avatar.
top
Like that's kind of creepy.
Hey, do
Put
what
your
you want to do.
avatar in it.
Don't listen to these
Like,
fucks, bro.
Yeah,
Don't put
anyway,
your avatar if you don't want to, man. Fuck these guys.
Just listen to
we
him.
can't
Listen
hear
to
him
him.
though. We can't
How
hear
many
him.
women do you have in your basement?
Wait. Can you
Bro,
hear
how many
me?
women do you have in your basement?
Wait, hold on.
Very muffled,
Jojo,
brother.
I can't
Very
understand
muffled.
him. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Take
put your
take your
avatar.
mask
Yeah, there you
take your
go. There you
mask
go.
off. Take your mask off so we
It's
can
either
hear
or.
you.
It's either or.
Can you hear me better now?
No, take your mask off.
About the same, brother. But go ahead, man. We'll shut up, bro.
All right, say no more. What about now? Can you hear me better now?
loud.
Okay,
Yeah, louder,
it might be a mic issue then.
Yeah, wait. Well, hold on. I'll be
trying
back.
to help you.
All right, brother, man. We'll be here. We'll be here, brother.
I'm older than most of you here. Trust me.
We'll be back. I mean, we'll wait for
I'll
you,
be
bro.
back in a second. I'll be back in a second.
No
Take your time, man. Take your time.
What, did I really sound that bad? Is it that terrible?
Yeah, it's pretty muffled, bro. It's pretty muffled.
Okay.
It's the mask. Take the mask off unless you can't help it.
Follow. He took it off. He's still sounding
did he?
muffled. Yeah.
All right.
Bro, don't be defending these guys. Come on now.
Man, no, fuck that, man. Fuck you guys. Come on,
Make me
come
look
on,
like
come
a
on.
fucking bad guy. Yeah?
Hey, no, you're a good guy, bro. Cosmic, everybody knows you're a good guy, bro. Everybody knows you're a good guy, Cosmic. Come on now.
Bureau's courteous, aren't you?
No, I know.
Well,
he is,
I mean,
but I'm like,
just
man, I feel like
it depends
an
depends on the character. Nah, you don't look like an asshole, bro. You're good. I was just telling you guys to fuck off to be funny. That's all.
bro. This man.
There's actually a Wendy's.
Seriously, I was. I was. Hey, I thought it was cool, man. I thought it was cool. He looked like a cartel member, man. I thought it was gonna say fucking Puro, I got your fucking sister or something.
Yeah, I'll be honest. A lot of the fast food chains, like McDonald's and KFC, I've never been a big fan of them. They're a little overrated.
Yeah, I feel you when it comes to that, but I do love McDonald's, to be honest.
What type of McDonald's? Just like double, triple cheeseburgers and stuff like that.
I eat a Big Mac or the double quarter pounder. That's it.
Double quarter pounder.
Or in France, a Royale with cheese.
I like to give it like a double quarter pounder meal with 20 chicken nuggets.
There it is.
Yeah, I like triple cheeseburgers.
I like
triple
a bit
cheeseburger
of
is very delicious.
I like a bit of cow
I
and
love the
chicken.
triple cheeseburgers. I literally can just get 3 of them and 2 milkshakes, and that's it.
Double quarter pounder, that's where it's at.
Lalo's Boxing is here. The hottest boxing channel.
The OG.
McDonald's.
Look at Bureau.
Yo, what's poppin', everybody?
Is it
What up,
milkshake
Lalo?
or cola?
Or Lalo? What up, Lalo?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Lalo's Boxing. The hottest boxing channel in my bedroom.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear me or not?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
All right, for sure, man.
You're the hottest boxing channel on your block, bro.
There they are, them two. Look at you, Bank. He played the role well, he did.
Nah, man, that's British class right there,
I'm
bro.
telling you now, you, Bank.
168 division, bro.
I fucking love him. He's got one of the best entrances ever, also.
Yeah, remember when he knocked out? I forgot who he knocked out, but he like stares at the camera mouth. Dude, that's iconic.
Yeah, fucking
man.
quality.
Do you know when Ben keeps yelling at him and he tells him let's have some, what do you say, parliamentary procedure?
The thing is, Eubank got in Ben's head at the end of the day. He did.
He got into a lot of fighters' heads. That was his.
He did. Yeah, it was fucking awesome heel.
Y'all got some background noise.
I don't got background noise. Do I?
One of the
Somebody
best
did.
chins in the one of the best chins in the game ever, in my opinion. Also, Eubank.
Hell yeah!
I think
Eubank's one
Eubank,
of my favorite fighters of all
even though he
time.
was
No,
a villain,
Eubank he was a great chin. I know you could say, "Oh, well, who did he fight with?" But he had a great chin.
He fought it. What
Yeah,
they put in front of him is what he did.
yeah. He used to mess about saying, "Oh, my dentist told me I've got
The
the
ninja
jaw of
is
a
back.
lion."
Oh shit!
Do I
You
sound
were
better? Do I
serious with
sound
this
better
shit?
now?
Oh goddamn!
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. But yeah, go ahead.
Say no
Go
more.
on, my friends.
Earlier on, yeah, you were saying that Joshua will knock out Usyk.
I was, brother.
Bro, I don't understand it, man. Do you not realize, yeah, the only way that Joshua can beat Usyk is if he can fight on the inside. And Joshua has zero ability to fight on the inside. He has no ability to fight on the inside. And maybe he will improve it. Maybe he's improved it. And maybe now, this time after losing the first time, maybe his trainers know we need to fight on the inside to beat Usyk. But Joshua's the worst inside fighter, man. I don't see him beating Usyk. He's gonna get beat again.
No, I don't think so, man. Like when he fought Klitschko, he was hitting Klitschko with uppercuts, body shots.
Yeah.
So to say he has
That
zero
wasn't
inside
really,
fighting
that wasn't
ability,
really inside, bro.
that's not
When you
true.
watch that fight, that wasn't really. That was like mid range. What he would do is he'll go close, throw an uppercut, and step back. He can't. How can I say?
But you-
Apply pressure
but you
and
said
cut
he's
off the
zero.
ring and fight on the inside. You really can't. Joshua.
Listen,
I have
he's
to
the worst.
agree with you, brother. I have to agree with you. I don't know about zero fighting ability, but he's not the greatest fighting on the inside. But I mean, who's to say that what he did to Klitschko won't be effective against Usyk?
But he already fought.
Because he didn't even
Usyk.
try it, brother. He didn't even try it, mate.
He already fought Usyk, right? He already fought Usyk, and people are gonna say, "Oh, Joshua boxed." No, Usyk's footwork and boxing ability didn't allow Joshua to even do what he wanted to do, bro. Obviously, Joshua's boxing.
Before the bell.
He's never gonna be able to fight on the inside against Usyk. No
Before
way.
the bell.
He's not.
Chill.
And I could probably I could agree with you. Go ahead, Cosmic. Sorry.
Before the bell, blink 3 times if you're being kidnapped.
No, I'm good, bro.
All right. So now that we got that over it,
One thing.
go ahead. Go ahead.
If you look at my channel, I do all my videos like this, innit? I don't like being online. I don't like people knowing me. So that's why I cover my face up, innit? So
Hey, I'm not even tripping, bro.
Why don't you use an avatar? Why don't you just use an avatar?
No, because it makes
Why
me
not use like
memorable.
an avatar?
It makes me memorable. When I'm on my channel, people are like, "Who's this guy who knows all this stuff about boxing, but his face is covered?" It makes them come. It makes them come back in it. It makes me memorable.
I get it, bro. Trust me, I get it, man. It's all good. I ain't tripping. And I
We
actually
talk about
understand you.
different lives.
I don't think he's gonna beat Usyk on the
We talk about
inside.
wearing
You get what
different
I'm saying?
But that's the only way that he can beat Usyk. He has to find the inside to beat Usyk.
I mean, but so what he did to Klitschko, you don't think he could do to Usyk?
But no, and he wasn't even fighting on the inside against Klitschko. Not really.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he was fighting on the inside against Klitschko. I'm saying, like you were saying, that he would take a step forward, throw his uppercut, and then take a step back. You don't think he could do that against Usyk?
No.
I mean, he didn't even attempt it in the first fight. Can we agree on that?
Say that again.
He didn't even really attempt doing that in the first fight. Can we agree on that?
He didn't attempt it, but that's because of what Usyk was doing.
Oh no, and I'm not saying that it's not, but I'm just saying at least he could try to do it and see if it's effective. Because to me, he didn't even try it. I think he threw like 2 uppercuts that I can remember in that fight. And his uppercut, I don't know, at least in my head, that's his calling card. That's his bread and butter. You know how he fucking holds your head down with one hand and he fucking throws that fucking uppercut. And he's knocked out a lot of motherfuckers doing that. He didn't do that
Joshua really needs.
Excuse me.
You know who Joshua needs more than Floyd to train him? Joshua don't need Floyd Mayweather to train him. He needs Vladimir Klitschko. Because Vladimir Klitschko was a master at clinches, dirty fighting, roughhouse tactics. He needs Klitschko. That's what he needs to do to Usyk. Fight dirty, get physical, like fucking get him into headlocks, low blow him, punch him in the back of the head. Do shit like that, innit?
Well, I agree with you there because Joshua, he clinch. What he'll do is when he gets close, he'll hold you, right? And then he'll let go and just move away. So when he gets close and holds you, if he starts, throwing those like dirty punches on the inside and stuff, that would be good. But he doesn't do that. If he gets close to you, he just holds you, then lets go, or he waits for the referee to break it up. Like watch the Parker fight. It was terrible, bro. Every second he's holding, looking at the referee, waiting for the referee to break up. And in all his fights, he does that. He yeah.
Yeah, but and also in most of his fights, when he holds you, he fucking throws that uppercut, which he did like twice in that fight.
But I'd say Joshua isn't
You
the
know what I'm
best
saying?
inside
And I'm
fighter.
not saying that it's a guarantee he's gonna knock out Usyk. It's gonna be a motherfucker to beat Usyk. Like that's just it is what it is. Usyk is a badass motherfucker. But I just think that like with basic adjustments and not fighting a dumbass game plan, I think he could have more success if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You know, I'm just predicting a knockout. Obviously, it's the odds aren't high, but hey, I'm sticking with my prediction.
I hear you, bro. Yeah. I mean, it's not a terrible prediction, but I see that's got a 10% chance of happening in my opinion. Like it's just like
I hear you.
Joshua's very overrated, man. He's actually.
You think he's overrated?
Yeah.
I don't. I think he's rated just where how he's supposed to be.
Based off what?
He's flat-footed. He's hardly got any
No, he's
head
not.
movement.
No, he's not. He's not flat-footed. What are you talking about?
Let me. Well, I can explain.
Go ahead, explain, brother.
Did you watch the rematch with Ruiz?
I knew you was gonna say that. Oh Jesus.
Okay, do you watch the Povetkin fight?
But is Jimmy wrong though? Is Jimmy wrong?
Wait, well, let me finish, right? Yeah.
Did you watch the Povetkin fight? He was moving around quite well.
He improved. He's flat-footed, bro. He improved his footwork against Ruiz. I would admit that. Yes, he had to improve it. Yeah, but if you compare him to all to other top heavyweights, right? He's quite flat-footed, bro. He's quite flat-footed.
Compared to who though? You're gonna give me some examples outside of Usyk. Okay. Tyson Fury's flat-footed as a motherfucker. Have you seen his last 3 fights?
No, he's not. He can be flat-footed when he wants to be, but he's got very good footwork. But Tyson Fury can fight all ways. You know what I'm saying?
And before you give examples, brother, let me say this: wouldn't it be a better assessment that he fights flat-footed against certain fighters?
Yes, that's what Tyson Fury does. He flat-footed.
No, I'm talking about AJ. I'm talking about AJ.
No, bro. Bro.
I mean, Jimmy just brought up a great example that against the second Ruiz fight, he was not fighting flat-footed.
Yeah, I know he wasn't fighting flat. He had to improve his footwork.
Even when Tyson Fury fought Wilder in the third fight and he was in trouble, he didn't really get on his toes and bounce, did he? I mean, let's be honest. He was still flat-footed. He was moving around the ring. But that's not the old Fury. Remember the Fury that fought Klitschko? Do you remember the Fury that fought Klitschko? He was light and nimble. That's not the Fury we have anymore.
He can still do that, bro. In the second fight and the first fight against Wilder, actually, I lied. Second fight, he fought flat-footed. Let me correct myself there. Obviously, the first fight against Wilder, he boxed and moved, and you could see his excellent footwork.
Yeah, but even then, bro, it wasn't the same, though. When he fought Klitschko, look how light and nimble he was. You remember how light and nimble he was against Klitschko? How smooth and slick.
But you can't tell me that in the first Wilder fight that he was flat-footed. He wasn't.
Hell no.
Yeah,
hell no.
Exactly.
No, he wasn't. But he wasn't as good as he once was.
Right? But if you look at his this is going way back, right? But even if you look at the
Otto Wallin, he looked pretty flat-footed there, wouldn't you say? Against Otto Wallin.
I wouldn't say that. He used his footwork less, yeah, but I wouldn't say he was flat-footed.
And then the 2 Wilder fights. I haven't seen Wilder Fury move in about 5 years.
But he fought that way because he was the most effective.
What I'm saying though, yeah, Joshua's footwork, is not that great against the top fighters, right? He's never going to be able to use his footwork to beat the likes of. I don't even think he will even beat. This is my opinion. I don't think he will even beat Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder will knock Joshua out in 5 rounds.
No, fuck that. Joshua beat the fuck out Wilder. Wilder's a ball, bro. Wilder's a fucking garbage, man. He's got one right hand. Joshua would never lose to a one-handed fighter, bro. This ain't no fucking Gerald Washington, bro. This ain't no Eric Molina. This ain't no Eric Molina, bro.
I disagree with both of you guys. Before the bell, Jimmy, he can knock out anybody. Will he? He's got to prove it.
Just because his boxing didn't work against Usyk, bro. Usyk is like universes light years ahead of Wilder. Wilder is a hype job, bro. Like, he's not that good.
I've been saying this for 5 years, bro. I've been saying for 5 years that Joshua's flat-footed and overrated. Yes, he's improved over time. I give him that. He definitely.
Everyone's overrated, though, isn't it? By some sense. I mean, if you bring.
And I put money on Ruiz to beat him, and I won. So.
Can you show us a slip? He shows a slip.
I'll be right back, fellas.
No, I want to see the slip though, because I mean, this was the second biggest upset in boxing history after Tyson Douglas. So I find it hard to believe you bet on that.
I don't care if you don't.
This is a guy that beat Povetkin. Listen, he beat Povetkin, he beat Klitschko, he beat Parker, he beat Dylan White, and then he lost.
This is everyone says Klitschko. Klitschko was out of the ring for 18 months, yeah, maybe even 20 months.
17. 17 months.
1 month wrong.
Yeah, and he was in between training camps. He was getting ready for the Fury rematch. He wasn't sitting on the sofa, bro. Klitschko looked in better shape than Joshua. You see him in the weigh-in.
We openly disagree here. You like him. I do like him, but he's overrated, right? So he was out of the ring for 17 months. He was 41, and he just got beat by Tyson Fury in his last fight. And everyone's like, "Oh, this is such an amazing
boxing
win."
match.
41 years of age, out of the ring for 17 months, and he just lost to Fury. It was a good win, but it wasn't that great of a win, bro. And people talk about.
Bro, I'll be honest. That's the best performance. That's the best Klitschko looked in years. That's better than he looked against Pulev, Jennings. I know Fury outboxed him.
I think he looked decent against Pulev. Yes, in the first maybe 3 rounds, Pulev was bossing him, but after about 3 rounds,
Sorry, not Pulev, Povetkin. He looked better against Joshua than he did against Povetkin, against Jennings, against Fury.
Go on.
Look, Fury was obviously out of the game, right? So by default, Klitschko was the #1 heavyweight in the division, right? Long-reigning 10-year champion. And Joshua knocked him out. But Joshua used different tactics, though. You're saying Klitschko was out of the ring for 17 months. That's true. But you have to remember one thing, yeah. I think it was 16. I think it was less than that. Whatever it was, it was over a year.
17 or 18, because I always thought it was 17 or 18.
He was out of the ring for over a year. I agree with you, bro. But in between that, you do realize he had 2 training camps, right, for the Fury fights. So he wasn't sitting on the sofa eating donuts.
Everyone has training camps. Well, not everyone has training camps, but everyone trains. Well, he has 2 training camps. Wow.
No. There's a difference between training in it, because if you're an athlete, you'd understand.
You're correct. I've been in the ring, bro. Go and look at my channel, bro. I've been
in the ring as well.
More than you. I probably know more than you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. How would you know that? You don't know me. You don't look like you've been in the ring.
Yeah.
Maybe a flyweight.
I don't care what you think.
Maybe a flyweight.
Is this a one-on-one?
Maybe a flyweight.
Do we need to call it?
Are you a featherweight? Are you sure?
I'm a welterweight.
Listen, mate. I'm only joking. Listen, mate. You make a great point. Klitschko was older. You're right. Right, listen, you're right. Klitschko was older. He was out of the ring for a long time, but that was still the best heavyweight around. And Joshua had what, 14 fights?
I never said that.
Joshua had 14 fights? Who was Tyson Fury fighting in his 14th fight?
I don't know.
Was Steve Cunningham? Bro, he was having wars with Steve Cunningham, bro.
Oh, wow.
We have to be honest, innit? Like, is Joshua overrated a little bit, probably?
But I will say,
but we have to be honest as well.
Wait. Hold on. People talk about the veteran fight.
Who was Deontay Wilder fighting in his 16th fight?
Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on. I'll answer your question. You asked me 2 questions. Let me just say this thing first, and I'll answer them, right? Yeah. People talk about the Povetkin fight, right? Yeah. Oh, so amazing. I say Joshua is flat-footed. Obviously, Povetkin is way more flat-footed than Joshua. You know that, right? And also, he was 40 or 41. So Povetkin fight, what? And also, he's short. How short is he compared to Joshua? Like, if you look at Joshua's career, all of his fights are actually quite carefully picked. If you actually look at his career, but
he's got more diverse resume than Tyson Fury. He's got more versatile resume than Tyson Fury. Would you not say so?
I'll have to agree with that. But if you look at the times, especially Klitschko and Povetkin, if you look at the times and who he fights, right? Yeah, Klitschko, Povetkin, Molina. I'll give him Brazil. Brazil was a decent one.
What about White and Parker? I don't give a fuck about Brazil. Like, no one cares about Molina or Brazil. I'm talking about an undefeated Joseph Parker, an undefeated Dylan White.
I already mentioned Parker. I was gonna say that. You're not wrong. You're correct there. Yeah.
Dylan White as well.
Obviously, Charles Martin dead. Molina dead, and for me, Klitschko and
Dylan White
are suspect. I'm getting there, bro. But yes, Dylan White, yes, and obviously Joseph Parker. And I'll say one thing about Dylan White. Dylan White has better footwork than Anthony Joshua. Dylan White has better footwork.
Wow. You don't like Joshua, do you? Be honest. You don't like Joshua, do you? Dylan White has better footwork than Anthony Joshua. Okay. Be honest, you don't like him, do you? Are you sure you're a neutral fan?
No,
you think Dylan White has better footwork? Wow.
Yes, he does.
You think Dillian White has better footwork than Anthony Joshua?
Yes, he does.
All right, bro. Yes, look, man. Look, you know. Do you have like a particular hatred towards Joshua? It's okay if you don't like him.
I don't hate him, bro.
You're making comments like that. I mean, what you're saying isn't true, though.
Okay.
You're calling him overrated, and then you're bringing up points that aren't even true.
Earlier, you told me to name other examples of.
Man, he don't know
Dylan White
about boxing.
You asked me before.
Dylan White has slicker feet than Anthony Joshua. Bro, are you serious?
I'm
Dylan White
100%
has
serious.
slicker feet than Joshua. Wow.
Yes,
Okay.
he does. Yes,
Hey,
he does.
somebody get this boy some help, man.
I mean,
He thinks Dylan, bro. He thinks Dylan White.
What
He
the
thinks
fuck
White
is
has
going
slicker
on?
feet than Joshua. That's crazy, bro.
Yes, he
All
does.
right, bro.
What,
Well, I mean, when they met, we saw what happened, didn't it? So.
yeah, we saw what happened. I mean, right now, if they fought, we would see. Right now, if they fought, they would see. He has better footwork than Anthony Joshua. And I wanted to say,
okay.
Who's that? Wait, who's that? Who's that?
I'm just gonna say I disagree. No, I'm not gonna even troll you. I'm just gonna say I disagree.
I mean, you can do what you want.
But, everyone's allowed their opinion.
You can do what you want, bro. It is what it is. Who's that person that fought who had a draw with Povetkin? He drew with Povetkin. Black American fighter, quite good. He fought Usyk. He lost to Usyk at cruiserweight.
Michael Hunter.
Yeah, Michael Hunter has better footwork than Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, yeah, you can say that if you want. Yeah.
But yeah, man, I don't see. This all stems from me saying that Usyk's not gonna knock out Joshua. Like Joshua's gonna lose.
Okay. You didn't answer any of my questions though. I asked you. You're saying Joshua looked like this, yeah? In this 15th fight, who was Tyson Fury fighting, and who was Deontay Wilder?
I don't remember, but I can go on box it now and
I'll tell you who he was fighting. I shall tell you who they were fighting. They were fighting the guy that fixed your busted toilet. Those are the guys. Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder were fighting. The guy that the guy that came yesterday to fix your broken toilet. That's the guy.
Is that what you're saying? He's fighting a Latvian cab driver.
I know about that, man. Those cab drivers are quite rough in Latvia. I wouldn't even give him that.
Yeah, but I'm talking about skills here. I'm not talking about the caliber. And I admitted earlier,
yeah, bro, Usyk is probably arguably the most skilled fighter in all of boxing.
Your exact words was a more robust resume. I agree with you. He does have a more robust resume. Because if you take away,
how can you be a cherry picker then?
If you take away Klitschko and you take away Deontay Wilder, and I'll give him Cunningham. I'll give him Cunningham because he's a former cruiserweight champion, even though he was a blown up cruiserweight. But if you take away Wilder, Klitschko, and Cunningham, Tyson Fury's suspect is suspect. Resume is suspect. I'll agree with you on that. Take away those 3 fights. Yes.
Wilder has no resume. Wilder's resume is fucking garbage. I mean, most people think he lost all 3 white fights.
Fury's resume. Take away Wilder, Klitschko, and Cunningham. Fury's.
So you said Wilder's got better footwork, yeah? This is the same Wilder that trips over his own feet.
Yeah, who the fuck said that shit?
You did not Wilder. The same guy that trips over his own feet.
I said Wilder will beat Joshua.
No, you said he's got better footwork as well. When I started laughing at you,
let me finish. I never said that. Listen to my words, bro. Listen to my words.
And then that's when I started laughing, innit? Because I remember Wilder tripping over his own feet over again.
After talking about footwork, I said, I think that what Deontay Wilder will beat Anthony Joshua. I didn't say he has better footwork. Like when I speak, I mean what I say.
You said Fury and Wilder both have better footwork.
Yes, I will. Yes,
okay.
You will know that Anthony Joshua has better footwork than Wilder. I don't need to. Yeah, I never said that. I said that I think he will beat Joshua in 5 rounds. He will knock him out. But is Anthony Joshua's footwork miles better than Wilder's? I wouldn't say it's miles better.
Yes.
Well, I'd say it's light years, bro. What are you talking about? When has Joshua ever tripped around his own?
Yes.
I mean, he can cut off the ring better. He can move on the back foot. You're saying miles in it, and
Go on. Go ahead.
One guy can move around the ring. One guy can cut off the ring. The other guy can't. So
there it is.
Yeah, I mean, he's got better footwork. Yeah. Cool. Like for me,
yeah, I think it's miles better. Light years.
Fury's footwork is like a 9 out of 10. Fury's footwork is like a 9 out of 10. Joshua's footwork, I'll give him maybe a 7 or a 6. But I'll say 6.5. Joshua's footwork is 6.5. Fury's footwork is 9, and Wilder's footwork is probably 3 or 4.
-3. -3.
I'd say Usyk is 10 out of 10. Right. I'd say Fury's is probably an 8 out of 10, especially these days. In the third Wilder fight, you thought you had amazing footwork compared to what you used to be.
But also as well,
you think so?
I don't like to make excuses, right? But he did have some. He said after the fight. Well, not Fury. His trainer said it because Fury doesn't really. But Fury's trainer, the guy from Crunk, right? He said that Fury had some injury and he didn't spar for 4 weeks and he couldn't do what he wanted to do. So their game plan was to be.
Yeah, but even in the rematches, let's be honest, Fury is flat-footed. Yeah, watch the second Wilder fight, the third Wilder fight, the Otto Wallin fight.
He can choose to be.
Those are anomalies, though, Jimmy, man.
He can choose to fight how he wants to fight, bro. He's got very good footwork.
I'd have to see it again.
Even in his fight,
I mean, bro, he's damn near 300 pounds. Look, it's by design though. He's nearly 300 pounds. Fury at 300 pounds. How can you expect him to move?
He can choose to fight flat-footed. He can choose to plant his feet. He can choose to move around the ring. Like he can choose to do what he wants. You know what I'm saying?
No, in the Wilder fight when he got hurt, he tried to move around the ring. He didn't look as good doing it. Would you not admit that?
And he wasn't. And supposedly he wasn't even.
Bro, I've seen Tyson Fury career. Bro, I've been following Tyson Fury's career since the first Chisora fight, so I'm very well aware of Fury's career, his ability to move.
John McDermott. I've been following his career since John McDermott, bro.
So you'd know, you'd know. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I just wanted to comment on the AJ's resume. You were saying like it was selected or whatever. AJ has the best resume in the heavyweight division, and it's not even fucking close. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's a good resume, but there is some.
It's better than all the rest of the heavyweights.
What's his name? Klitschko and Povetkin are suspect wins, bro, because of the circumstances. And there's a lot of things like that. For example, I'll name four.
No. This is the same Povetkin that knocked out White. No, come on, that's bullshit.
And Melina. Those four are suspect wins. And I already explained why I thought that Klitschko and Povetkin were suspect. I don't need to explain Melina and Charles Martin. I don't need to explain that.
No, I don't give a fuck about Melina or Charles Martin. I'm talking about Alexander Povetkin. That wasn't a suspect win. This is the same Povetkin that came back and knocked out Dylan White. This is the same. Bro.
Tailor-made. Remember, styles make fights. Povetkin.
Bro, he wasn't tailor-made. He was outboxing.
Povetkin is and was tailor-made for Joshua. Very short, extremely flat-footed. His footwork's like a 2 or 1. Povetkin, right? Yeah. Extremely flat-footed, shorter than him.
Bro, Povetkin was a world champion. He was a gold medalist. What the fuck you talking about, bro? Give credit where credit's due.
Exactly, bro. No one had beat him. Who beat Povetkin? Listen, who beat Povetkin before that? Listen, who beat Povetkin before that? No one beat Povetkin before that. The Klitschko fight was a fucking wrestling match. Listen, the Klitschko fight wasn't even a boxing match. It was a fucking wrestling match. Klitschko, no one had soundly beaten Povetkin.
You beat him before that. I told you.
Hey, bro, man, I'm convinced this motherfucker don't know shit about boxing.
No, I know a lot. Trust me, brother. I know a lot.
Man, you got to do some homework then, man. You over here trying
to Alexander Povetkin was outboxing Joshua,
bro.
Again, I'll tell you why he was doing
it. Bro, Povetkin was an Olympic gold medalist, former champion. He had one of the best resumes of his generation.
Hey,
bro, Povetkin's jab, his footwork. Bro,
I'm not saying. Wait, go ahead.
No, hold on.
He's got a boxing channel. Respect this man. He's got a fucking boxing channel. Respect this
man. Anybody can have a boxing channel these fucking days. Don't know shit about boxing. Come on, bro.
I know stuff.
I don't want to hear that
shit. Man, you asked me a question, right? You can call me. My name's in the thing. Just
no, but he's got boxing in his name. You know what I'm saying?
Call me Say No More. That's my name.
Yeah, but he talks before the bell. We're on about the ring.
Before the bell is the name of the channel, and my name is Say No More.
Yeah, but we're on about the
for sure. Hey,
Alexander Povetkin is a better win, than what most fighters have on their resume in the heavyweight division. No one had beat Povetkin clinically the way Joshua did. Gold medalist.
Wait.
No, but bro, he wasn't flat-footed. Look, there's nothing wrong with being flat-footed if you can use it.
I know, but I'm not disagreeing with you.
Bro, you don't have to run around the ring to have good foot. So Povetkin did have good foot. Can I make my point? You don't have to let me make my point. Listen, this is my point. You're saying flat-footed,
yeah.
You're saying flat-footed like it's a bad thing. The reason why Povetkin... How can you answer my question if you don't let me ask? Listen, this is my point, Povetkin was flat-footed, but that's not a bad thing, though, because... Povetkin was flat-footed, The problem is you got a mask on, so sometimes I think it's you and it's someone else. Listen, the Povetkin had flat footwork but the problem was with Povetkin, he was well balanced and he was tremendous at cutting the ring off. So even though he was flat-footed, that was a part of his style. You don't have to run around the ring like a dancer to have good footwork. Povetkin's balance, his angles, his ability to cut down the ring were high level, bro. So Povetkin had really good footwork. Just because you don't run around the ring like a fucking ballerina, that doesn't mean you've got poor footwork.
That's not what I'm saying, and I agree with you. I'm not saying that Povetkin is a bad fighter. I'm just saying his style. The style does make fights. His style was tailor-made for Joshua.
What about Parker, though? Parker's not flat-footed. Parker's very agile and fast.
I never once said that. I never once said that Parker's flat-footed. Oh no. Joseph Parker's not flat-footed.
No, I'm asking you. No. I'm saying he's not. No, that's my point though. He fought Joseph Parker, a very fast, slick, agile fighter.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, is that cherry picking? He was an undefeated champion. I mean, let's just shoot the shit.
I tell you one of the reasons why he won.
Listen, Parker's wins. Parker was an undefeated champion. He just beat Andy Ruiz and Carlos Takam. He was just as proven as Deontay Wilder. But let's keep it real. Deontay Wilder did fuck all in his career, right? Heading into the Fury fight, when Fury beat Wilder, let's keep it a buck. As far as track records, he did fucking nothing. He had a belt and he was undefeated. Joseph Parker had a belt and he was undefeated.
I'm not going to dispute that.
So what's the difference between Joshua's win over Parker, an undefeated champion, and Fury's win over Wilder, an undefeated champion? Because Wilder wasn't a monolithic champion.
Well, I see what you're saying.
He was a belt holder. He was bomb bashing. I mean,
go on.
No, Deontay. Would you not say? Okay, would you not say Joseph Parker's win over an undefeated Andy Ruiz, who went on to become unified champion, or Carlos Takam, who's a proven tough gatekeeper? He beat an undefeated Huey Fury. I mean, he had a belt. I mean, and obviously recently he's beat guys like Chisora, Junior Fa. I'd say, his track record is about just as good as Wilder's. Both are undefeated. Both have got belts. One guy's a big puncher. The other guy's a fast mover. I mean, Joshua beating Parker in a unification is just as good as Fury beating Wilder.
Yeah, I'm not going to disagree, and I never once said that the Parker win was suspect. I never brought up Parker. So
Hey, I got a question for you, bro. Hey, bro, I got a question real quick. Hey, listen to me, hey man. Hey, who got the best resume in your eyes in the heavyweight division?
Anthony Joshua. Still doesn't mean he's not overrated.
How is that?
Still doesn't mean he's not overrated. Still doesn't mean he's not overrated. I've explained myself already.
How is having the best resume? How is he overrated?
Doesn't mean he's not overrated.
That doesn't make.
Let me say this, yeah. Let me say this.
You can have the best resume and you're overrated. How did it just makes no sense?
Anthony Joshua has no chance in hell of beating Fury, no chance in hell of beating Usyk, and no chance in hell of beating.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
And no chance in hell of beating Wilder. Those three people.
But how is he overrated? He has
Joshua,
the best resume.
Look, can I be honest? The way he looked against Otto Wallin. Listen, I agree with you. I favor Fury. Listen.
Go on. I'm listening.
Usyk. Look. How about this? I'll tell you this. Yeah. Joshua lost to Dylan White in the amateurs. It was a really bad loss. Yeah. He came back and he avenged it. He lost to Andy Ruiz, really bad loss. Came back and avenged it. You can't say it's impossible for him to do it if he's done it twice. He's avenged two bad losses. Yeah. He took a bad defeat to Dylan White in the amateurs, came back in the pros, knocked them out. Took a bad defeat to Andy Ruiz, let's be honest, got blown out, right? Came back and schooled him. Those are two instances of Joshua coming back and avenging bad losses. So for you to say it's impossible, well, that's not true though, because he's done it before. So if he's done it before, why can't he do it again? I'm not saying he will, but to say it's impossible, I feel like it's a bit ignorant.
I never said earlier. I just said now we never beat him in a million years. But I did say earlier that he's got a 10% chance of beating Usyk. Usyk's got 90% chance of beating Joshua. So obviously he has a chance, but it's not unless he improves his inside game tremendously. He ain't beating Usyk. It's just not going to happen. He needs to get close. He needs to fight on the inside, and he's very poor at doing it.
Hey, what did Anthony Joshua do to you, man? You seem like an AJ hater, big time.
I'm not a hater, man.
No, you a hater.
Bro, I'm not a hater, man.
You don't want to give credit where credit's due. That's the hater.
Bro, I give him credit, man. He's got the best resume. I can't dispute that.
Come on, but you just said he overrated. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a Fury fan.
The same thing, though.
Guys,
can't be.
Hey, man,
have
I
the
can't
best
take these
resume
people
and be
serious.
overrated.
I'm gonna be back. I've got some people doing work downstairs in my yard, right? So I'll be back in a second, man.
Bro, and then don't wear a fucking mask. You know what I'm saying? Get your little avatar before the bell boxing podcast. You should look at you.
Yeah.
Got the fucking bells and whistles and shit.
Man, I never heard of
Get
this
out of
cat
here.
before. He's dismissed. Get him out of here. He don't know shit about boxing.
Man, I need my own channel. I'm just kidding.
Hey, man. Hey, so I haven't been on the panel all day, but what's your guys' thoughts about Caleb Plant saying easy work for Jermall Charlo?
Big talk. That is
big talk.
Look, I'll be
it is
honest.
big talk.
I think Plant's style. He's a fast mover. He's slick. Good boxing skills. He's a tall guy. I think if you look at the Karabakh fight, those are the kind of things that gave Charlo trouble. When he fought J-Rock, he was outboxed most of the time. But J-Rock doesn't have the best chin. With Plant, I'd say he's a lot bigger and tougher than J-Rock. That's a tough fight for Charlo. I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think Plant could outbox Charlo.
It's a tough fight for anybody. Plant is a tough fight for pretty much anybody, even with Benavidez too.
I don't know about that. I think Benavidez will walk him down. Even though I like Plant, over Charlo, but I'm just keeping it real with y'all.
Yeah, look, I think Plant is one loss to the pound for pound king doesn't make you, because a lot of people are writing Plant off. I think he's still a very live competitor in the division.
Yeah, I'm more intrigued to see what's going to happen with Plant after that. You know what I'm saying that's more intriguing now. I mean,
yeah, and
it's going to be the
to be honest, yeah, I think the Canelo fight will help him. The experience fighting on a big stage against a top guy, because he was relatively inexperienced. I think that would be good for him.
Yeah. There's no way in hell Caleb Plant. Possibly, but it's not. Nah, it's Caleb Plant's delusional, bro.
So it would be a 50-50 fight, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, yeah, I'd say so.
Let's go down the panel. It's Puro. Let's start with Puro.
What's up, bro?
How do you see it? Plant, Charlo, 50-50? How do you see it?
Hell
What's
no.
your
Hell no. Not even close to 50-50.
Who do you have?
70-30.
70-30 for who?
For who you think?
You would say Plant? Or you
Hell
would
no.
say Charlo?
Hell no.
Okay.
Charlo, of course.
All right. So let's keep it an answer. So then Jimmy, what do you see? How do you see it?
I'll be honest, mate. I think it's 50-50. Because just style-wise, the Korobov fight, I can't get that out of my head. And Plant's not a washed-up Korobov. He's a young guy that's fast, slick, in his prime. This guy was a fucking Olympian. Gave Canelo a tough fight. He's got the height on Charlo. He's got quicker feet. He's got a good jab. I mean, I'll be honest, man. I think he'll give Charlo a really tough night. But Charlo's obviously, I think he's a bigger puncher. You know what? Actually, I'm going to pick Plant. Yeah. I got it like 60-40 for Caleb Plant.
Agreed, man.
I'm Cosmic. I'm 60-40. I'm 60-40 Charlo. I think.
60-40 Charlo.
I think Plant can outbox Charlo. He has got the ability. He moves well and what have you. But I've got Charlo walking him down and knocking him out late on.
Wow.
11-12. No, seriously, I do. That's my pick.
That's good. That's good.
When it happens, we'll discuss it.
Yeah, it would be a great fight. And Lalo, how do you feel about that?
Like Caleb Plant says, man, easy work, man. Wow. I don't think Charlo proven himself. I believe he was a great fighter at 154, at 160. I really didn't see too much. And I think Caleb Plant, after that Canelo loss, is gonna make him, 10 times better. He's gonna be more experienced. And he just slick, quick on his feet, got a good boxing IQ, and I believe will box circles around Jermall Charlo. I mean, we gotta remember Charlo's moving up to a new weight class. He never fought above 160. This is his first fight. But I'm favoring Plant.
Decision 80, or what? Decision?
Yeah, decision. Yeah.
Okay, so you have decision, and so we went all across the board, right? Paulo, Jimmy, Puro. I'm saying.
Yes, it's a 50-50. We win 50-50. You're splitting it. You're going to split it because it's 2-2 at the minute.
Can I chime in?
Not yet. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, you can make it a draw. It's 2-2 at the minute. 2 Charlos, 2 Plants.
I got Plant. I'd say the same. 60-40 Plant. I think Plant will win.
I can't
We
even
can't
hear you, bro.
man. We can't hear you.
Dude, take your mask off or fucking turn the avatar off.
Wait, hold on.
You can turn your camera off,
Can you
put
hear
your
me better
mask on,
now?
whatever you
Can you hear
pick.
me better now?
I don't know.
Can you hear me better now?
I don't know how you guys rate Caleb Plant so
Hello,
goddamn
hello.
highly, man.
Can you hear me
I
better
know they've
now?
gone crazy. I don't know. He's all right, but
Who the
he's got
fuck has he
very
beat?
medium to low puncher.
Nobody.
He's
Nobody.
medium to low puncher. He is.
He
I don't
can't
care
punch.
about
He
his
can't
knockout.
punch to a paper goddamn bag.
That knockout percentage is deceiving because it depends on who you fought. Blah blah blah. There's so
Fucker
many
doesn't even have 10
conversations to it.
knockouts, fucking Paolo.
No,
That's
he
an
hasn't got
intriguing fight,
power.
though.
He
It
hasn't.
is an intriguing
Well,
It's
the
not
fight.
size
intriguing
of
at
him.
all. It's not intriguing at all.
No, Charlo walks him
It's
down.
not
Knocks him
because
out
now
late.
we have Canelo versus Charlo. Now it's no longer
No,
intriguing.
it's never
But
been
if Charlo was
intriguing,
going
bro.
to come up to and fight at 168, that would be a good fight, Puro, wouldn't it?
No, it would not.
You don't think so?
Respectfully, not, bro. He hasn't beat nobody. That's the thing. That's the thing
But
about people
coming
giving
up
him
to
a chance against
168,
Canelo.
Okay,
But that's the thing. They're
like
the
I said,
same height.
outside
Resume.
of
Jermall Charlo is bigger than he is. Like literally, like
Yo, Puro.
there's no advantages in that fight for fucking Caleb Plant. Zero.
So
Hey
wait,
man,
Puro, yeah.
I
So,
agree.
Yeah, go ahead,
with,
go ahead.
Puro.
My bad.
Hold on,
Go ahead, brothers.
I
Puro,
agree
you're
with
saying-
Puro on that one. Canelo's too much for Plant. I'm not playing, but for Charlo, man.
No. Let's stay on
I think
topic.
he beats Charlo.
Let's
He
stick
definitely
to
fought
the
Charlo.
whole. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
We're talking about Charlo versus Plant. Let's not go off topic. Don't.
They're
Puro.
both the same.
Zero
Let before the belt. Let before the belt cook though. Go ahead.
Puro, are you saying that you think Charlo will beat Plant?
He will obliterate Plant, and he won't play. And he won't play with him like fucking Canelo did.
Okay. So Charlo will obliterate Plant. Please tell me why you think this. Because all you're saying is that you haven't explained why.
Okay, I'll explain why. Because Plant, for one, has never fought any other than Canelo, obviously, which was a mismatch. Has not fought anybody at the caliber of even the opponents of a Jermall Charlo. So he doesn't even have the experience.
Hey, no, hold on.
Fucking Jermall Charlo has a fucking chin. Has a fucking chin. Fucking great. I would say like a great jab, but a fucking. Yes, sir.
Puro, you forgetting about Usakatsi, man.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm not forgetting about Usakatsi. I'm not forgetting about Usakatsi.
You're forgetting about
Usakatsi almost fucked that fool up. Like, and that's just is what it is, you know.
Uskartaki is a good barometer. I'm not saying he's better than Charlo, but Uskartaki is a good quality win on Plant's record. And remember,
it's his only quality win, and it wasn't even that quality. It wasn't even that quality.
Okay.
I mean, in my opinion, obviously, you know, like, you know, I respect you guys' opinion, but I just don't see what people see in Caleb Plant. Like, maybe down the line, if he actually like fucking like proves it, but to me, he hasn't proved it. Against who?
But what I'll say, because Charlo's not gonna walk Plant down, right? Like,
yes, he is.
He fucking is. He's going to knock him out late on.
I don't see that happening, man. You got to catch Plant. And Canelo caught him. Hey, look, Canelo caught him pretty late, man.
I don't think Plant's
he was playing with him, Lalo. He was playing with him, bro. He wanted to punish that boy. Caleb Plant had Greg Haugen. That's what happened.
Charlo's not going to cough the ring and pressure.
If you look at the performances from Karabov and Montiel, I mean, Charlo's not invincible. I mean,
Caleb Plant is not even a Kobarov, bro. He's not even a Kobarov.
But I'll be honest, I think he's not a wash. Yeah, but this is Karabov that's 40. Yeah, but this is a Karabov that's pushing 40 on late notice.
Wasn't he undefeated at that point, though, brother?
No. Andy Lee knocked him out.
Okay, but I mean, still, the point I'm trying to make is that Caleb Plant is not even shit. They're probably the same level, him and Kobarov. So maybe it's not as easy as I'm saying it is, but I just my whole thing, the basis of my argument is that Caleb Plant is not the fighter we think he is, or like you're portraying him to be, to me at least.
Hey, all I'm saying, Caleb Plant's a good boxer, man. That's all I'm saying.
I think he is a good boxer as well, but I mean, like literally, he doesn't. I mean, like
he's skillful. He's skillful. He got good
Against
boxing
elite
IQ.
competition, he
He's
has never
slick.
shown this boxing
Bro,
ability you guys are telling
Utakashi
me.
is top
He
competition.
hold on,
He
Puro,
was
but
undefeated at the time, bro.
he did show that he can hang with these guys, right? He got knocked
No.
out by Canelo.
Even though I feel
He
like
got knocked out
Canelo,
by Canelo, but he
even though
hangs with
Canelo
these guys.
destroyed him, but
No, he hasn't
he
shown
went
he
10
can hang
rounds
with
with Canelo.
anybody.
Canelo did hit
Yeah,
Canelo
Canelo let him go 10 rounds, bro. Canelo let him go 10 rounds, bro. Come on.
Canelo hit Canelo with some good combinations in that fight, though. He did hit Canelo with some good combinations in that fight. So
I feel like Canelo's levels above Charlo, though.
He did.
Yeah, but Canelo's levels above Charlo.
Oh yeah,
though.
and I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Hey, hold on. Let's go down the panel real quick. Who
ahead,
y'all
bro.
got? Canelo, Charlo.
Oh, Canelo, of course.
Canelo.
Canelo late stoppage gets on him. That body work fucking breaks him down. No one's withstanding with that stuff. Them left hooks he's hitting at the minute will cut trees in the northern Canada.
Yeah, it's Canelo being
Canelo's the modern lumberjack. He's cutting any tree put in front of him.
Yeah, he's on a roll. That's the thing.
He's on a roll. He's cutting trees.
Can't stop that fucking freight train.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like
with
that's
ease.
like it's crazy.
Yeah.
I think with Canelo,
staying busy,
Charlo does nothing.
staying busy and fighting the best. That's what you're supposed to do. What he's doing is, you know what I'm saying, what
Just
you're
get
supposed
used
to
to
do.
it, lads. Just get used to it and watch the greatness. Enjoy it.
I always thought, that Plant would have a chance because he got a good jab, right? And if Plant couldn't use his jab to negate Canelo off him, I don't think Charlo, because Charlo's got a good jab as well. I don't think Charlo's going to be able to use his jab. That's what they need. Canelo's just too good. The way he cuts off the ring, the way he pressures, and if he wants to, he's got good footwork. If he wants to box, Canelo can box too. So, I don't see Charlo doing anything.
2 different jabs before the bell.
Before the bell, you still sound muffled. Did you take your mask off? You're not on camera no more.
I think he just enjoys wearing the mask. I don't think it's got anything to do with the camera.
Yeah, I think Canelo, hurts Charlo, man. It's a good tune-up fight for Canelo. Taking on Charlo. It's a good tune-up fight.
Damn, Lalo, a tuna?
I'll be honest. I think as an athlete, if you look at them as athletes.
Who you got, Lalo? Who you got, Lalo? Lalo, who you got? Sorry.
Hey, man, I got Canelo, man. I think Canelo's going to body him. He's going to hurt him. It's just levels.
Thank you, Kush. Thank you.
I got Canelo as well. I think just because I think as fighters, I think Canelo's a better slugger than him. So if they were going to get into a firefight, I think Canelo's better at that. I think Canelo's a better technical fighter as far as boxing, angles, movement. I think even physically, I think Canelo's stronger than him. I think he hits harder. I think he's got better chin, more experienced, higher ring IQ. I mean, Charlo does nothing.
Plant also. He'll carry you. He carried Plant, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Skill set is so high.
He was pissed off at Plant. He was pissed off at Plant.
He took him to a dance.
I don't think
they literally had a whole conversation in the 7th round.
Yeah, and he'll kill you when he wants to. It's got like that.
I think it was a breakdown.
I got good skills, don't I? I know.
Yeah,
I think it was a breakdown.
They were bantering, weren't they? They were bantering.
This man didn't want to give that all away. Canelo had to break him down. That's how it happened. He had to break that man down. It's a big.
I think he did make things. Canelo did beat him, but he didn't make things awkward for Canelo. When I watched the fight, he did make things awkward with his movement.
Billy Joe did better than
on the
fucking Plant did.
Canelo on the ropes loads of times, and he didn't do anything because he was scared.
He baited him to the ropes. He baited him to the ropes. He didn't throw a fucking shot.
Scared. It's the chess match. He knew to get countered.
Yeah, Billy Joe went less because he tried to mix it up more than Plant, innit?
Bro, did you just
and
say
he had
Charlo
more success? And he had more success.
I sure did.
Yeah, you're crazy, bro.
The judges didn't one of the judges had before the belt.
Respectfully, Lalo, you're my boy, man. But yeah,
it's all good, man.
Didn't one of the judges have Billy Joe shoulders up? I swear one of the judges had Billy Joe shoulders up before he knocked out.
No, they all had him down.
One of the judges, I swear one of the judges.
They all had him down, brother. They all had him down.
Okay, my bad.
They did. Unless your name is Chris Mannix, but the fucker
Yeah,
can't
I've
score a
checked them
fight
out.
to save his life.
It's not a tune-up.
That's what I'm doing now.
No, I don't think it's a tune-up, bro. Come on.
So Lalo,
Nah,
what
I
would
just
you
want to be
like to
disrespectful.
see?
That's it.
Yeah, no,
No, bro.
we
If you
know.
truly believe that, you truly believe it. It's all good. I ain't even
No,
tripping, man. It's your opinion
I
at the
just
end of the
say it,
day.
man, just to get
You know.
reactions and shit. Hey, look
But
at
on
my
the
Twitter post, man. I be getting
no,
reactions.
I feel you.
No,
But
when you're
like on
here,
the plant
bro,
shit,
don't talk about your I'm the hottest boxing channel. You're just a regular ass motherfucker like everybody else is in here. Come on now.
Oh shit.
nah, Lalo
Unless
got the
you're
best boxing
advertising.
channel on the planet, bro. It's
All right.
Look, I don't think
the
Charlo's a
best. I'm
tune-up
just
yet
playing.
because whenever you fight a young, undefeated two-division power punching champion like Charlo,
Hey,
who's
Cosmo,
athletic, who can
the
punch,
hottest motherfucking boxing page.
yeah, but I don't think it's a tune-up. I think it is a good win if he beats Charlo. Young guy, undefeated.
Yeah, it's
Go
a
ahead,
good
brother.
win. It's a
Sorry,
good win.
sorry, brother.
But
Go ahead.
it's hard to say who's gonna beat Canelo. Like Canelo.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be tough.
so
It's a tough task
difficult.
for anybody, man. You know, better be if he has the best chance because of his power. You know, but shit, man. I mean, I
Nah,
see,
bro, I got
I
Floyd.
see him as
Kazi.
another triple G, to be honest, man.
I think.
Hey,
the thing
Kazi
is,
Mike, who got the hottest boxing page, man? Let it be known.
ES News. Kelly Setback. They're always reporting. What you talking about? Come on now.
Let it be known,
Cosmic
Kazi. Don't be
capping.
scared to say it, man.
Yeah.
That's
Bro,
funny
I'm
though.
basing it what you know what I'm saying. You saying it. I'm gonna start saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? Cosmic, the hottest.
Now you know who has the best channel is
I like it. I like it.
Un Round Mas, the Marco Antonio Barrera and
Yeah, they doing their shit.
Eric Morales. They got a good. They do some good work.
No, who's got the best boxing channel? I'd say H Money because it's an open platform where we could debate, we can banter.
This
Wow,
is where
I've never
everybody
seen
comes
anything
to
like
get
this.
cooked.
Round
This is
those
the
into the
barbecue
Canelo level right
cookout.
there, bro.
Yo, man. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Remember
Don't
that.
lie. Wait,
Remember that.
Who's that? Whose channel is that? He says it all the time. He's got like 20,000 subscribers. It's a boxing channel.
IBF, IPS,
Yeah, IBF.
IBFB, yeah.
His channel was
Oh yeah,
fun,
that's
man.
But anyway,
that's a
H
hot
Money.
channel.
I'm with Jimmy. H Money, the best channel.
And
it's true.
IFV, whatever that he got the
fun.
hottest, one of the
Look at
hottest
this.
channels.
H Money does this shit day in, day out. Open platform. Everyone's welcome. We can talk shit. We can debate. We can banter. I mean, I've never seen anything. I've never seen a channel.
H Money, H
No one's
Money,
doing what
H
H-Money
Money,
does.
H Money. Woohoo!
Number one in the world, by
debate
far
No.
the
10 people
best.
at the
It
same
H's
is.
time.
channel's the shit, though, man. I'll tell you what.
It is. It's the best.
24-hour cookout.
It's the jungle, isn't it? It's known as the
Yeah, it's the
jungle.
Lion's Den. The Lion's Den.
It's the jungle. It's, you know what I mean? It's more than the Amazon.
No, this is how I said it.
Don't come with the internet banging, man, because they're gonna fuck you up.
It's the
It's the
what is it?
motherfucking trap shit.
The cooking channel.
It's on my
The cooking channel,
motherfucking
you know what I'm
track
saying?
shit.
Everybody cooking out here.
H, man. H Plata, man. Hell yeah.
Have you guys already spoke about Chris Eubank Jr. and Liam Williams? Have you already had that talk?
No, educate.
Nah.
Tell us what's the latest. Just
Talk
quickly, give us
about it, brother. Talk about it.
Give us a quick brief over.
It's a tough one, man. I don't know, man, because Eubank hasn't really. What really great wins has he got, right? I'm gonna say it's a 50-50 fight, but I'm edging towards Liam Williams. I think Liam Williams. I don't know if Eubank can take the pressure of Liam Williams.
It's not a horrible pick. He gave Boo Boo some good work.
Yeah, exactly. I think he won 4 rounds in the Boo Boo fight. 3 or 4 rounds he won. One of the judges had a 116 to Boo Boo, right? So, yeah, I haven't. Name me one fighter that Chris Eubank Jr.'s fought that will apply the pressure. And also, what's his name? Williams is quite accurate. When he's close, he's accurate with his punches. He's got naturally heavy hands. So when he's close, it's not like he's just throwing the haymakers. He's accurate with his punches. There's not one fighter I can remember that Chris Eubank fought that is going to be have the pressure of Williams. And he cuts off the ring. He doesn't cut off the ring like Canelo, of course, but he does cut off the ring. So I don't know if he's going to be able to. If he can use footwork to negate Williams, then he'll win. But I just don't think he's going to be able to do it.
I've got that fight to Chris Eubank points.
I think
Williams is quite a durable guy. You've got to be decent to put him away. And
I'm not sure about Chris Eubanks' power because I think of him as a volume puncher, accumulation volume puncher. He's not a one. I don't see him as a one punch knockout dude, and he's always fought bigger dudes at higher weight, so to speak. So his power hasn't transmitted. So, but in this fight, I don't see him knocking Williams out. Williams is very dogged, durable, bit of a journeyman now, isn't he? But I've got Chris Eubank winning that on points. He'll be younger, sort of fresh, younger, sort of like, well, younger. He's nearly 30 or is he 31? I think, isn't he?
He's 32, I think. Let's see.
Yeah, he's already quite getting on himself. But he looks all right for his age, really. He's a good 31. It's like his dad. He's got that genetics. But yeah, I've got him winning on points, my friend.
I've got 55% to Liam Williams. Like, it's a close fight, and if Eubank wins it, I wouldn't be surprised. But I just got a slight little edge to Williams.
Williams.
Yeah, slight little edge. 55% in Williams' favor.
What's that edge? Where's it coming from?
Like I said, there's not one fighter I've seen Chris Eubank fight that's going to apply the pressure that Liam Williams will apply on Eubank, and he's going to be able to negate that pressure. Also, Williams is very accurate with his punches when he's in close. When he's got naturally heavy hands, and he's very accurate when he's close to his fighter. And I think he's going to get close to Eubank. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I say, it's close, 55% in Williams' favor, but I don't know if he's going to be able to negate Williams' pressure.
I do think it's a close fight myself, but I've got it the other way. So I've got it the other way, but I don't think Chris Eubanks is that great, to be honest. So he can, that can happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with you. Because like I said, I won't be surprised if Eubank wins, but I just got just a slight edge for Williams.
And the odds reflect that he's only a slight favourite.
But it's a nice little fight, though. It's a good domestic UK fight for sure.
It certainly is.
I'm gonna be doing a live watch party on my channel for that fight. So if anyone wants to join,
nah, bro, man, when you talk, it sounds really boring, bro. Like, how do you have an audience? How do you do that?
I'll stop by, brother.
Brother, persistence and hard work, bro. That's why I'm hardly on H Money's channel, because every time you guys are on, I'm working. I just have to. Okay. So persistence and hard work, man. I'm gonna get to 1K subscribers. Watch this space, bro. Watch this space. And my videos that gets the most views is when I do my breakdowns. Like, go to my channel.
Okay. Breakdowns, bro. But you live? You do like a live stream and shit?
Yeah, I do a live stream every Sunday, and I also do live streams if I can't be bothered to make the videos. But yeah, so I live stream at least once a week. And I'm gonna start doing live streams for all the big UK fights, live watch parties.
All right, that's dope. My bad. I don't mean to come off wrong, man. My bad.
No, before the bell. It's all good, bro. Nothing really. Like, yeah, man. Unless you start calling me a bitch for my opinion. Oh, you're a pussy because.
Oh no. It's just like you're like I just don't.
You're a bitch for your opinion, bro. Not just playing.
Other than that, you can do whatever you want, bro. I really don't.
You gotta have I just think you have to have a little bit of oomph. You know what I'm saying? A little bit more emotion. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. My voice is quite monotone, so I need to get more like my voice is monotone, bro. I've been trying to work in it. But I gotta keep working, right?
Yeah,
don't listen to Cosmic. He's just a hater, bro. Do your thing.
I'm a professional hater.
No, but I agree with him. So I know this already, man. I know my flaws, bro.
All good. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Like,
before the bell, who you got? Sonny Edwards or Ray Martinez?
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest, bro. I think Ray Martinez should win, but I'm kind of biased towards Sonny Edwards because he's from my ends, isn't it? Like, he's from Croydon. So
hey, bro, I understand.
So I'm a little bit biased. But if I'm objective about it and I be honest, you know, Martinez is the favorite. But I mean, but Sonny Edwards is an exceptional boxer, man. I mean, he's an exceptional boxer.
He's good. He's good. He's good. I know. I think he talks a
He's
little too much
fucking
shit, so I can't wait till he gets knocked out. But I feel you, man. You know, bias. See, we're all biased towards some fighter, man. Trust me.
But I wouldn't be surprised. Would you be surprised if Sonny Edwards wins? Would it surprise you?
No. I mean, it would be a little surprising because, you know, I mean, Ray does a lot of things really well, but I mean, you know, good boxers, you know, that's why they're good boxers, you know. Wouldn't surprise me.
One thing I will say about Ray Martinez is that he lunges in a lot and he leaves himself open sometimes, because you know he's got the power, right? So sometimes he gets a bit excited and he lunges and then he leaves himself open. So
yeah, I got you.
Sonny Edwards can capitalize on that, but Sonny Edwards is a pat puncher. He hasn't got.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. He got no pop.
Yeah, but he's got volume. He's got a high volume, but it's just very soft punches, you know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, and he's gonna have to outbox him to win. Really.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I agree with your assessment, brother. I agree with your assessment. All right, then, fellas. I'm knockout. Peace out. H Money. Thank you as always, Cosmic. Paulo before the bell. Peace.
Have a good one.
All right, brothers.
So before the bill.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man. You're nice and clear.
There you go. So
How
what do you
I
think?
sound?
Man, muffled as fuck. It sounds like you're like in the bathroom and then your microphone is in the living room. That's how you sound.
All right, go on, bro.
Oh no, I'm just saying. Like it sounds really like muffled. Like there's a distance. You know what I'm saying?
I thought you was gonna ask me a question.
What was that?
I thought you was gonna ask me a question. Yo.
Have you heard of Yo Elvis Gomez?
No, but it sounds like he's an old school fighter. It sounds like he's not current. But go on.
Hey?
I said it sounds like he's not a current fighter. It sounds like he's an old school fighter, like he's back in the day.
Yo Elvis Gomez. Have you heard of him?
No, I haven't.
No.
Is he an old school fighter or is he a current?
Well, you can't. Yeah, you are kind of correct. His dad was an old legend, but yeah, he's a current Cuban fighter.
Is he a professional?
Yeah.
Let me box rec this guy. How do you spell his name? Yoel.
Yeah, as in Yo.
Yoel.
Yeah, as in Elvis, but with Yo at the front.
Okay. Oh yeah, Yoel Gomez. Okay. Let's see. Yoel Gomez. Box rec. 5 wins, 5 KOs. Supposedly he has power.
Right?
I said 5 wins, 5 KOs.
Yeah, but he's quality.
He knocked out Clay Collard. Clay Collard is a good win, you know, because Clay Collard went on a run of beating the undefeated fighters.
Well, he destroyed him. He destroyed him. He didn't knock him out.
Clay Collard is a good win on his resume. Not a lot of people will realize, but because Clay Collard's got some. If you look at Clay Collard's resume, he's got some losses. But he went on.
He destroyed him. He didn't just beat him. Yeah. He destroyed him.
That's a good
win. Chop.
A very good win.
Chop.
What
Morrell? What David Morrell?
Yeah, I know David Morrell. Yeah, I know him.
What do you reckon to him?
He looks really, really good. You guys are some of the guys in the channel saying that he should fight Canelo. I think it's a bit too early for that, but he is a good fighter, man. He looks very, very promising, very promising. And you know what I like about some fighters, right? Some fighters have naturally heavy hands, so they'll just knock you out because they've got naturally heavy hands. Some fighters create their power from their speed and their accuracy, right? Yeah, but Morrell not only does he have speed and accuracy, he has naturally heavy hands as well. So he's just gonna hurt you, man. Like, you know, like.
Do you reckon he's both-handed?
Say that again.
Do you think he's both-handed?
I haven't seen enough of it. I've only seen 2 of his fights, so and both of them finished quite early. So I haven't seen enough of his footage to tell you if I think he's both-handed.
Yeah, I think he is.
So you're hiring him at the moment, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely hiring him.
Yeah.
What do you reckon to the 135 division? What's going on there? Have you got any, word on the street? What's going on there? Who's going to fight who? What's happening?
I don't even know what's going to go down there, but
Hey?
I said I don't know what's going to go down there, but I would say we had this talk before, but everyone's Kambosos is number 1. I given people might want to disagree with me, but I say Kambosos is number 2, Lomachenko is number 1. Just my opinion. I can understand why people say that Kambosos is number 1, but I'd say Lomachenko 1, Kambosos 2, and if you want, you can change them around 1 and 2. It doesn't really matter, but Lomachenko 1, Kambosos 2, and then probably Haney 3, and then who do we have after that? We have Lopez, but Lopez is going up to 140. So I'm just gonna ignore Lopez now because he said out of his own mouth he's not fighting at 135 again. So then you have Tank. Tank still needs to be proven. I'll probably give Ryan Garcia number 4, maybe. Yeah.
What?
But it's a good division. There's killers there, right? You got Tank, you got Ryan Garcia, you got Lomachenko, you got Kambosos, and you got Devin Haney. It's a great division. I think Kambosos should fight Lomachenko or Devin Haney next. Will it happen? Who knows?
What do you reckon to the Colin v Wood fight over here?
Colin. What? So is that the Wood that beat Jazza Dickens?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you reckon to them?
I got Colin. Wood's a good fighter, but I don't think he's on Colin's level. I got Colin winning that. Colin, another one who's got very good speed and very good accuracy, right? For example, here's an example. Amir Khan has got good speed, right? But he's not that accurate with it. If you watch Amir Khan, obviously a boxer's going to land on you because they're a boxer. But if you look at Amir Khan, he's got excellent speed, but he's not that accurate. Colin, obviously, he's not as fast as Amir Khan, but he's still very fast. I love when I see boxers with speed and accuracy, man. I love that stuff. Another one is Devin Haney, speed and accuracy. Beautiful. So yeah, I think Colin's speed and accuracy and his footwork, he'll beat Wood.
What about his punch power?
Colin or Wood? Colin. Well, he's another one that creates his power from the speed and accuracy. He's not naturally heavy-handed, but obviously it's always the punches that you don't see coming are the ones that normally get you, right? And those punches are normally the fast punches. They're normally the speed punches. So his speed and accuracy creates his power. So yeah, he can knock you out, but he's not like a natural heavy-handed guy.
Yeah, it's a good fight, that is. I don't know.
You really fly the flag for the British fights. You like talking about the British fights.
No, someone put in the chat.
I'm not even looking at the chat.
Puro was talking to you earlier. He had asked on the chat what we thought about it. About that fight.
Someone just wrote, well, I'm not looking at the chat, but I am now. Someone wrote, no, Clay is a good win. Dude was fighting all the unbeaten fighters. Yeah, exactly, bro. Alex, what's his name? Alex Stancato. Yeah, Clay Collard is a very, very good win, man. Very good win, man. There's a lot of good fighters on these small cards.
You want to check him out? The dude's a beast.
Yeah, I'm gonna check him out now. Beating Collard like that in the first round, destroying him.
Go and see his fight. Go and watch his fight after.
Give me time to look on him.
Left-handed. His father was a gold medalist back in the day. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. He said his father was a gold medalist back in the day.
Yeah, so he's got a chance of doing what his dad couldn't in a way. Be a world champion, professional.
His dad wasn't good in the professional ranks?
No, they weren't allowed to box.
Oh yeah, Cuba. Yeah.
All that.
even now,
Give
it's
me
because
two.
obviously, Rigondeaux and what's his name, Luis Ortiz, they had to defect, right? Like they
Mm,
left the country illegally to box. So
mm.
I heard
No,
Rigondeaux came over on a small boat.
like Morrell.
I don't know if that's true, but I heard that Rigondeaux came over on a very small boat. It might be
Yeah,
some.
yeah, and Morrell. Morrell did. He just said his manager came on H1 a year. We spoke to him, and he came on the incredible trip he did on boats and
Yeah.
all sorts through Mexico, through. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's crazy even now. But
Proper,
I like the Cuban fighters, man. They call it
proper
the Cuban.
Scarface stuff
Yeah,
on the boat.
100%. Yeah, I like the Cuban fighters. They call it the Cuban school, right? One of my favorite fighters is Lara. I really like Lara, man. I like Lara. I think he's a really good fighter.
Yeah, he's good, isn't he?
Um,
Definitely.
and who's the heavyweight? Is it something
Who's
Sanchez? Is it something Sanchez?
Frank
The
Sanchez? Do you rate him?
I rate him, man. I rate him. He's a good fighter as well, man. He's another one. Speed, power. He's got naturally heavy hands, but he's got speed and accuracy as well. He's
I'm
another
not
one.
sure about his power though.
You don't think he's got the power?
No, I tell you what, for heavyweight to be a dominant champion, I'm not sure about it, to be honest. I think he's got everything but perhaps the power, to be honest, put guys away. I'm suspicious of it, that's all I'm saying.
I hear you. What do you
Very
say? I think
suspicious.
so. What you're
But
saying there
obviously
is,
he's a good boxer, moving, said he's got everything, but that I'm not sure about his power, dude, for the heavyweight.
I would say that about Fury, right? I think the Cuban guy has got more natural power than Fury does. Would you agree or disagree with that?
With what?
That the Cuban guy we're talking about, right? He's got
Mm-hmm.
more natural power than Fury does. I think he's more heavy-handed than Fury is. Because you're saying that you're a bit suspect about the Cuban guy's power, right?
Oh yeah,
I would say
I
that
see that.
about
Yeah.
Tyson Fury. I'm a bit suspect about Tyson Fury's power, right? So I think the Cuban guy has more naturally heavy hands than Tyson Fury.
Yeah, I see what you mean, but Fury's a big dude, isn't he? And
Yeah, he is a big lump.
he perhaps knows how to use his power better,
Exactly.
sitting down on the shots, etc., etc. You know,
Exactly. Yeah.
is that how you also use it?
For sure. Like for example, someone
And
like
I don't
Go on.
think Frank Sanchez uses that power properly. Also, he's on
But
the move, sort of thing. He
for
He
example,
doesn't dig his fucking toenails into the ground.
but there's fighters that don't use the right technique to generate the power, but still have power because they're lumps, right? Like Benavidez, like he's got good technique, like and you see him where he turns his hips, right? But Benavidez doesn't even need to turn his hips. He's just got that crazy hand power. Like Golovkin as well. He's another guy that he's got good technique. A good example is the Lemieux fight, but he doesn't need to use his technique if he doesn't want to. He can just throw because he's just naturally heavy-handed. So yeah, I just think that's what I'm saying about Fury knows how to generate power better because he's more technical with it. But if you're just talking about throwing haymakers and not really using your technique, I think that Cuban guy is.
If you had to ask me who I thought had more power between the two of them, I'd probably still say at this stage and whatever Fury.
Yeah. I can understand that answer.
Stage.
I can understand the answer. I can.
Do you know what I'm saying? At this stage, you know, he's a strong dude.
It's a shame that the boxing is for January because the Eubank fight was supposed to happen in January, right? January, but because of COVID, all the fights have been pushed to February. So it's a bit of a shame. So is the Conlon versus Wood fight, is that confirmed and signed and sealed? Yeah.
I believe so.
A good fight that was supposed to happen this weekend. Lee Wood versus Conlon, the 12th of March. A good fight that's supposed to happen this weekend was Tony Yoka versus Martin Bacoli, but because of COVID, it got pushed back. It's supposed to happen this Saturday. That's a good fight. What do you think about Tony Yoka? Do you rate him?
Tony Yoka. Not really. No, I don't rate him.
Oh wow. Okay.
No, I don't. I
There you
think he's
go.
a bit Bob average, to be honest.
Oh wow. Okay, we have a different
Yeah.
opinion for sure. Nah, I
Yeah, I
rate him.
think I've watched some stuff. I've watched some of his fights, and then it's just he's had the promotion in France, etc. The that amateur pedigree. What was it? Olympian, isn't he?
I think he got silver medal. I
But
could be wrong, but I think he got
silver
silver medal.
medal, but that doesn't guarantee a professional great career. It just doesn't. Look at our representative here in the UK, Audley Harrison,
Yeah.
for instance. That don't mean shit. Still got to do it, and he's a bit of a drug. He's also a bit of a druggie, isn't he? He's popped drugs, didn't he?
Yes,
He did.
he popped after fighting
He
the White Rhino. What's his name again?
Yeah, he
White
popped
Rhino.
for that, and it kind of set him back a bit. I just think of him as an average dude. Yeah, jab moves. He's quite a good mover. Stands tall, jab, right hand, whatever. But nah, I don't see him as a world champion. I mean, you never know. You just
Yeah, you
never
never
know.
know.
Charles Martin did, and people it depends how things open up. But the heavyweight's getting quite interesting.
Let me ask you this
There's
question.
better guys out there that'll fuck him up. Like I think Anderson's and maybe Anderson's. I think even Daniel Dubois will fuck up Yoka.
No, I don't know. No, that's where we have to disagree. Daniel Dubois ain't beating Yoka.
Yeah,
We're
see,
gonna
I
go.
do. I've got Daniel Dubois
Really,
beating him.
I don't see it, man. I don't see it.
Why not?
Because we're gonna go back to what I said before. But yeah, I think Daniel Dubois hasn't got the greatest footwork. Sure, hasn't got the greatest footwork. Yeah, he's got power. He has got accuracy. He's another plus.
He actually has got good footwork. You know,
Yeah.
he's very sound, and it's not like I say, it's not a mover. It's not Ali.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
yeah. I mean,
technically sound. It's
he
all right.
cuts angles. I'll give you when he's close to someone, he will cut his angle. So I'm not saying he's
It's
terrible, but I
not
mean his
terrible.
footwork's not good enough. I think against Yoka.
Put it this way.
Yoka's got speed as well and accuracy. Obviously, he's not got a naturally heavy
Put it
hands
this
like.
way.
Also,
AJ's footwork's not much better
Then who's?
than Dubois.
Yeah, I agree.
And when he does try and move around, AJ looks awkward.
Yeah. I said earlier, AJ's footwork's probably about 6.5 out of 10, and I would give Dubois probably a 5 out of 10 in footwork.
Don't forget that Daniel Dubois was beating Joyce before the eye injury.
I haven't watched the fight.
You haven't watched the fight?
No, I just I'm gonna watch it, but
come on.
I haven't watched it. But someone told me that Joyce was out jabbing. I've watched. You know what's funny? I've watched all of.
Hold on a minute. How can you not have watched that fight? And you're a UK broadcaster.
I watched highlights. I haven't watched the full fight. I've watched like
no.
One minute highlight video. I haven't watched it.
You can't be watching highlights if you fucking broadcaster.
Yeah. I'll get around to it.
Come on.
Just like I haven't watched.
You watching highlights of that? What else are you watching highlights of?
No, I watch it. No, it's just I haven't got around to that. Watching that one fight. It happens sometimes.
Hey.
I said I haven't.
You haven't had time to watch that fight.
I haven't got around to it.
Heavyweight fight. You haven't had time to watch it. And you're from the fucking motherfucking UK, and you fucking broadcasting. What the motherfucking you doing?
I said I haven't got around to it.
Come on.
I haven't got around to it. I will watch it.
Oh, don't be. You know what I mean? Don't be fucking around like that. Because because people will be listening and they'll be thinking you're fucking around.
What was I saying? I can't disagree with your reaction still. You know, I ain't really got much to say about that.
Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You're talking to this is a top channel in the world, H Money.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good channel.
Do you agree or not? H Money is the top boxing channel in the world.
I would say it's one of the top, just because
who's better?
There's no other channel doing it. There's no other channel.
Hey?
Who's better? There's no other channel doing
who's
what
better?
doing. He's better. Well, it depends what angle you come at it from. You know.
There's
I
no
like
angle.
I
We're
like
coming from
IBBF.
all the angles
I
from
like
all over the
I
world.
like I like IPBF. I really like that channel. What other channels do I listen to? I like Akai TV. I think it's HKI TV. He gets really good interviews on. He also does a similar thing to H Money sometimes.
But anyway, so when you're on here,
Yeah.
you gotta fucking come a bit real, and you can't be coming here with highlights.
Yeah,
You have to come here with the full fucking viewing of the full fight every
I'm
fucking
not gonna
second.
disagree with you, man. You're
What
correct.
they say in the fucking corner, what they don't. Do you know what I'm saying? Because if you come here with highlights, then people are going to start thinking a bit of a Joe Blogs, and you don't want that.
I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. I hear you, man. One of the rare fights that I
That's
haven't watched.
an English term here.
Yeah, I know, bro.
By
I'm
the way,
from the UK,
you know
man.
what I mean. I don't mean.
I'm from the UK, man. I know what you're saying.
So why didn't you watch that fight?
I just didn't get around to it, man. I had it on actually.
Or were you not into boxing at the time yet?
No,
Or you
I've been
just
into
got
boxing
into
since
boxing last month, or
I've been into boxing since
not last,
2000.
a few months ago, or what?
No, I've been into boxing since 2007. 2007. When I was younger, I used to watch Prince Nassim, but since 2007, I've been watching boxing religiously, bro.
Don't you like Joyce and Dubois then?
No, yeah, I do like him. I prefer Joe Joyce over Dubois. I prefer Joe Joyce.
That's why. Why don't you like Dubois?
No, I do like Dubois. I just think he's a little bit overrated. The way that I think Joshua's a little bit overrated.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
Dubois, my mate, he is.
Well, you've met him, yeah?
Yeah. Him and
yeah.
his dad and his sister and all that.
There you go. That's why you're pushing Dubois. You know,
Hey?
you're slightly biased towards him.
Yeah, what I'm saying is Dubois would fuck up Tony Yoka. That's all I said. I'm not
No, I mean
making
just
any.
afterwards.
I'm not making any crazy stuff. I'm just saying.
No, I don't think you are. I'm just saying
He'll
afterwards.
fuck up Yoka, and you like no. But then,
look what someone wrote.
You hold on a minute, and then you're trying to make obviously the argument of how we would win, but then you haven't watched Dubois.
I have. I've seen all his
fights.
Only
watched highlights.
I've watched all his fights apart from that one fight. I've watched all his fights.
But that was his most important one.
I agree with you. That's the fight that shows you what
Dubois is
really made of. So that's the main fight that I should have watched. But yeah, I get
right. Definitely should have watched. That's a red flag there.
You're not wrong. You're correct.
Do you know what I'm saying?
It's funny the guy just wrote the kid.
Anyway, so he was fighting that. He was winning that fight before the eye injury. So yeah, I mean, it was it was a bad eye injury. I mean, it's an excuse. It's an excuse, of course it is. But boxing terms, he was touching up Joyce, because Joyce is open anyway, isn't he? He's he's not hard to hit, is he?
Yeah, he's not hard to hit.
But it's just that he will take a few and he'll give his bit, and he's hard himself.
Someone told me that that Joe Joyce was out jabbing Daniel Dubois in that fight. Is that true?
Yeah. I mean, it was. I don't know about out jabbing. It was the jab that fucked his eye up. Yeah.
Because I saw the finish.
But the first few rounds, yeah.
I'm gonna go watch the fight still. I'm gonna shoot though. I got some work I need to get on with. But yeah, I'll definitely catch you later.
But when you come back on here, make sure you come back with the fucking full viewing, no fucking highlights or anything. Do you know what I mean? I don't mean to be disrespectful to you, but
it's cool. I hear you, man.
Because I don't want you representing the UK, because they'll start thinking we don't know shit.
No, trust. I get what you're saying.
Do you know what I mean? And you got to rep it right.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. That's one of the.
Do you know what I'm saying, my friend?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I agree, man.
So just go do your shit, but make sure you get your pen and paper and fucking do your study.
Bro, I hear you, bro.
Okay.
I hear you, bro. I don't need to do no studying, but I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, take it easy then. Just go learn your shit.
Bro, I'm always learning, but I've learned enough. You picked the one fight that I ain't watched, and you happen to know him as well.
Yeah, you needed to watch that fight. Do you know
yeah.
what I mean? You skipped a beat. You
I did.
skipped a beat.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you
All right,
back on
man.
you back on the road again.
I probably won't even.
You know more contender. You
There
back
we
on the
go.
fucking
I've
grind,
lost.
dude.
I just lost my biggest fight, so now I've got to get me
You need to
a
get
get
back
back
on
fight.
that fucking
Yeah,
on
I've
that
got to get me a
track
get
because
back fight.
you back to the back of the queue again, dude.
Yeah, there we go. I just
You know what I'm
got beat
saying?
by Canelo, like Caleb
But as
Plant.
long
Now
as you
Caleb
learn
Plant.
from it, yeah, you don't be getting slapped around too much.
Oh Jesus, that's a funny analogy. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'll catch you later, man. And
Take it easy, my friend.
I'll tell you what I think about the boss fight with Joyce as well next time.
Yeah, take it easy, my friend.
Take care, brother. Take care.
Bye. Oh dear, you get some mad heads on you. You come and go, but he's an innocent guy anyway. At least he's not as idiotic as that fucking Travis Gotti. He was definitely a freak. He was definitely a freak. What we got here then? Before the bell. Yeah, you're all right, my friend. Before the bell, just go and do homework and that. Watch your devoir. I've been cooked. You're in the jungle, aren't you? You know what I mean? He is lucky OG Hebrew's not here, Kush. Definitely lucky. I still haven't listened to the playback of earlier. I'm going to listen to it later. Hebrew cooking that fucking Travis Gotti. Only follows US boxing. You got to cover it all, ain't you? Fucking, do you know what I mean? It's a worldwide sport. You haven't seen Rakish in a bit. Mama said, knock you out, Kush. That's how. Oh, dear. That's what I mean. It's all about that subtle kill. And that's how you kill your prey. It's the subtle approach.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing,
That's
man.
what Canelo's doing. He's doing those tactics. It's the
Yo, he has no shame.
subtle
He's still advertising.
pedantry. You keep an eye on the fucker. Keep on and never take your eye off him. Never take your eye off the ball. But you slowly creep in, and you just fucking throat the bastard. That's it.
He's
Not
still
fucking about
advertising his
here.
name. He's still advertising
Not
his
fucking
channel.
about.
It's
Yeah.
crazy. No shame.
Fucking get the strangle on straight away there. That's what Canelo's doing. He's doing that shit. Creeps on you.
Yep.
Before you know it, you fucked.
Once you make that mistake,
Boom. That's it.
capitalize.
That's how it's. How are we doing then, Kush? You alright?
Me?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I
You're
was just
good,
like,
innit?
I was chilling and watching this shit. It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
I'm chilling too, man.
Yeah. Sometimes we can't scare the entertainment away. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's like, cook them, man. Get rid of them. And they come in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, let them get cooked. Okay? It's kind of fun. I mean, it's more entertaining that way. Let them last. You know what I'm saying? A while. He's got a lot of questions, but my whole thing is like, man, you guys have boxing in your name. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Have channels and things like that. Like, wow.
Because sometimes you can knock someone out without having to shout.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's just, you know what I mean? You got to be able to box both styles quietly and loudly.
Yep.
You know, on the back foot and on the front foot. That's how it goes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It is,
Man,
though. It is Kush, though, isn't it?
cosmic.
Cause I'm
I
just a
smoke
bit.
Kush.
Yeah, I smoke Kush. I certainly smoke Kush too.
Yeah, there you go.
Cause
Oh man.
yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm really looking forward to the coming weeks. I mean, from this weekend coming, it's not going to stop.
Yeah, let's hope so. Yeah,
No,
let's get
it's stacked.
that
It's stacked from this
schedule
weekend
busy.
on. Every weekend's going to be bang, bang, bang.
No, he actually came back, Kush. Before the bill, I remember him when he had that whole thing. Attack the message, bruh. Attack the message. That's him. That was the dude. Well, he came in here like a ninja, literally like a ninja. Were you here for that, Paulo?
What's that? Sorry.
When what's his name? Before the bill came in here like a ninja, he was wearing a mask and shit in his dorm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did. Yeah, I did
Yeah,
see.
that shit was like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was crazy. That he needs to take that look off.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's like if you don't want your face to be seen, then
Yeah,
don't be
you don't
seen.
have to.
Don't. Might as well.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't hear him. Like Jesus, I'm saying, like, listen, I'm saying we want to
Yeah, you
hear you.
can't hear. You need to take that shit off.
And
Definitely.
even after that, couldn't even hear him. Shit. Yeah, he was here before. Yeah, he was here before. He got obliterated by what's it called? Our boy. You know what I'm saying? Hebrew killed that man. But it's okay. He's probably still listening. Okay.
Yeah, but he's at least that thing. He's an innocent. He's sort of like an innocent sort of like guy and whatever. But that Travis guy that we got on here, he was a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the
That
thing,
bloke
man.
that is an absolute fucking idiot.
Yeah.
He's not doing it for the proper.
If I do, man, it's crazy, man. This is entertaining. It's amazing. This is what we'll get. I'm saying everybody pops in. I'm saying talking about this and this and that. I'm saying it's amazing. And some of these guys have channels.
Don't stop till you get enough. Don't stop. Yeah, they do. I mean, that's how it is, isn't it? Anyone can get a channel of anything. That's how it rolls.
Yeah.
It's how it. I mean, I've been following this podcasting and these channels for not in the boxing, but in the music side of things for years, over 15 years. Podcasting's been out quite a long time now. It was quite underground, but anyway, the music thing. But yeah, it's anyone can do it, can't they?
Yeah. But then when you're attaching, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, that's a good name. But for the bell, that's a really good name. You know what I'm saying, props to
It's a
him
good
if he got
name, but
that.
it's
Build a Bill podcast, jump on that shit, man. Get that name. You know what I'm saying? Damn, but you gotta have some substance behind that shit, right?
definitely have to have some. You got to watch. Like I say, you can't come on here and say what's only the highlights of a domestic fight. But anyway.
Yeah. So, Paulo, what do you think, Charlo, Canelo? How do you see it? Will it happen?
Do you know what I mean? Obviously, none of us really, 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 really know, do we? But I'm just
No, I
hoping.
don't.
I'm
Yeah.
just, it's out. We're all guessing a bit, but I really hope it does happen.
Man, so
I'd
is
rather
it
him. I mean, I know he's going for the. I don't know if he will because of the legacy thing. It's
who's
a hard one to
Paulo
say if it is going to happen or
Thomas
not.
CCD? Who's Paulo Thomas CCD? Who's that guy? You see that in the chat?
Oh, it's me. That's me.
No, what is you? Okay. What does
Yeah, that's me.
CCD stand for?
It's part of the non-racist, like a non-racist organization sort of
I
thing.
got a click going or shit? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
You
basically it's
part of
about following. It can mean anything like following world boxing.
you
So,
part of
for
the
instance,
clica?
that Oscar bloke who came on,
Yeah.
not his name Oscar, but Travis bloke who came on, he was saying, I only follow American boxing, for instance, and then and then he said, "Oh, I like Canelo, but I like Canelo." So that sort of double standard shit, that sort of, it's like I don't know, it's like yeah, we're about the
Yeah,
whole
no,
world, the whole world. It's like
that dude, what's it called? Travis, you know what I'm saying? He's just whatever you want to feed him, he's like a paid agent. Like he's an actor. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, he's an
That's
act.
an
Yeah,
actor.
that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, they are. No, yeah, they are. They
That's an
just,
actor. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
it's an act. Yeah, they're
Feed
there.
him the
He's
narrative,
there
like we're gonna
fucking
be
about.
playing
Yeah,
X
he's
card
doing
here.
his hustle. I know what
Yeah.
you mean. He's doing his hustle.
He's gonna side with whatever sounds good to him, so it's okay. But yeah, so that's what CCD is. I
Yeah,
just honestly want to know.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's what
Yeah,
it.
I'm too
That's
old to
what
be
it is.
tripping. Yeah,
Nothing.
no,
Nothing's not a thing.
no soft spots.
Nothing. It is that.
I'm in Chicago. There ain't no Crips in Chicago, so there ain't no Crips out here.
Hey,
We get in Chicago. There's no Crips. There's no Bloods. There's none of that shit out here. Not in Chicago. Yeah,
there's no
none of that.
cribs. Yeah, I know what you mean.
We don't have that shit. We don't. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know.
Why? Because
Yeah,
they don't do nothing out here. They can't do nothing out in Chicago. They just don't exist.
don't they?
They can't do nothing out here. You know what I'm saying?
Chicago's got that gangster stuff there, though.
Yeah, they've
It's got
already been
gangster. I
organized
mean, the
before
blue,
all of that shit.
but it's got that blues history. Those dudes were gangster back in the day. I'm saying,
Yeah, but
do they
that's
still
a
go on there? Do they still have the blues there, or they know what?
yeah
Still
blues
got the
jazz.
Johns playing some blues there, or what? Are they all shut down?
Uh, so I used to go to one of the oldest blues clubs in Chicago. It was on Halsted, but you know what I'm saying? Like that shit was run down. That shit but it's been going like it's been around since like the 1930s. You know what I'm saying? One of the oldest blues clubs in Chicago. So
Yeah. Well, it's shut now, is it?
I don't know. They could be. Everything's shut down. I haven't like man. The whole city of Chicago is shut down right now. It's gonna be shut down. But they've been talking about remodeling and changing that place for a long ass time. So if you ever go to, man, I forget the name of the fucking club. But like that shit was slanted as fuck. Like you would literally like I knew a lot of the wait staff from up there, and the floor was so fucking slanted. Like like people when they would drink, like when you're walking across the dance floor, it was so slanted that you would drop your fucking drink, had to go back to the bar. You know what I'm saying? Go back to the bar and get a fucking another drink. Wild ass shit. Nah, O Block is a whole
Great.
different thing, man. Like O Block is on the other fucking side, bro. Like they're like that's south, south, south. You know what I'm saying Chicago's big, man. Y'all don't understand. Chicago's
How
like
far?
big.
How far are you from the metro venue? The venue they call the metro.
Uh how far am I now,
Yeah,
or how
yeah.
far
You know the venue, don't you? The metro.
where I grew up from?
Um, no.
What
Where
is
do you like from where you are now? How
like?
far are you from the
I'm not
metro?
really familiar with the metro. Is it what would be the?
It's a venue in Chicago, music venue. They play for concerts there and shit. I think it is in Chicago, central
Yeah, it's
Chicago.
yeah.
You don't know.
Right now, I mean that's
Unless it's
downtown, bro.
closed. Yeah, it's called the Metro. It is the Metro.
Yeah, they usually play like rock and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't really fuck with that shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're popping. Yeah, I think it's probably that into the Smashing
Yeah, it's a different
Pumpkins
thing.
and
It's
all
like
that stuff. Because
I
they're
fuck
from
with
there.
Smashing Pumpkins back in the day, but like yeah,
They're from there, aren't they? Chicago.
they're from the suburbs. Smashing Pumpkins not from
Yeah,
Chicago.
so
They're from the burbs. From
What
Elgin.
boxer?
Or
Is
some
any
shit.
boxers out Chicago? Do you reckon?
There
I
was
haven't seen. I don't know. I don't know. Coming out of the.
David. There was
I haven't.
not it was David something that fought Manny Pacquiao back in the day. Like he was from Chicago. He's really from Chicago.
Like currently. I don't know if
Now,
there's any.
no. And
No,
then there
no.
was my boy. He was a heavyweight too. He's actually from up north. He's from the North Pole. What the fuck is his name? Man, he's
I
like
think
Cuban. He's Cuban. Man.
I think Ken Norton was from around there. I think it's him. There's one of the top heavyweights from around there.
Yeah.
If you get me.
Kent Norton from Chicago.
Jacksonville, Illinois. That's close, though, isn't it? No.
Nah, that's
Illinois.
yeah. Illinois is big, bro. But like Chicago's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
basically, you know what I'm saying? Like,
There was some.
man, I forget his fucking name, but like no significant champion that we can recall in our times that I know of. Yeah. Now we have that kid Smith is gonna be coming up. Jovi, what up? Welcome to the panel. How you doing?
Yeah, pretty
Hi,
good.
Jeremy.
We're talking about Windy City.
What's
Yeah.
happening?
Chicago's cold as fuck.
Yeah, we cold as fuck right now. Yeah, this shit is not good. Everything's slippery. We sliding everywhere. This is wild. How's y'all weather, Paulo? How y'all doing out there?
It's starting to get into the snowy season. It's like like 1 or 2 degrees, 3.
Y'all get snow
Then
out there? Y'all really get snow? Y'all get
yeah, of
snow?
course we do. Like yeah, of course we
Like
do.
what's y'all inches? I don't even know. Like I'm saying,
Yeah,
Paulo,
quite a
how
lot.
many?
Yeah, quite a lot. But we've missed it. Normally we get it at Christmas,
Yeah.
like a white Christmas, but it's missed. Sometimes it does, and we are obviously halfway into the month, and we still missed it. So we're gonna probably get it start of February, and then we'll get it like for a month heavy.
Damn.
It goes really heavy for a month,
Yeah, but
and
y'all
then
never experienced no fucking
then
storms
there's a
like
couple
that.
of weeks of melt, and then sort of cold, rainy, blah, and then that's it. But you definitely get a heavy month, guaranteed.
Nice. So how you doing,
And it, yeah.
Jovi? How you doing, my friend? Where you from?
I'm from Dallas, Texas, man. Oak Cliff.
Oh shit,
Yeah, I
okay.
was listening to that whole like the weather shit over here in Texas. We get random shit, bro. So like whenever snow falls over here, we're not really prepared for it. We just kind of like
Yeah, y'all
everybody.
slipping and sliding all
Yeah,
over the place. No,
yeah.
like no
It's
disrespect, but
nah.
that
I
shit get
mean,
crazy out there. That shit get crazy out there.
yeah, it does, man. Like everything's all out of fucking date when it comes to like when they give her whatever we get like fucking snow and shit, bro. Like damn, the roads are all fucked up. But think about y'all. Whenever y'all live up north, y'all get more ill equipped with shit like that. Y'all prepare for it. Over here, we don't. So like whenever shit like that happens, dude, we all like everybody else just panics and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got some friends from Chicago, man. That's crazy, dude. There's a lot of Hispanics over there, like a lot of Mexican Americans. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
bro, we out here. We deep as fuck in Chicago, bro. Man,
Big Polish community there, though, isn't there also?
Crazy how y'all got up there north, bro. Like, how'd y'all get up there fucking north, bro? You started a
bro, this
community.
this motherfuckers in New York. This motherfuckers in they're everywhere. We're everywhere. We're out here.
Yeah, man. Crazy.
Yeah. If
Like,
you come to Chicago, man, we got a whole fucking blocks forever. It's crazy.
yeah, like in Chicago's notorious for having a lot of. So I got a lot of friends that move over there. Like they're from there and shit, so they always move over to Chicago. They still from places.
But let's get back to boxing, Jovi. How are you
So
feeling? What do you think about the whole boxing game? It's my first time like with you on the panel, so you know what I'm saying Paulo, you
I mean, I like H Money. I listen to him every once in a while. I mean, I don't really like talk much, but I mostly at work. So, but yeah, I enjoy H Money.
no,
The
you're
whole
here. You express your feelings. How you feel? I'm saying,
boxing shit, I feel fuck, man, it's a lot of ducking, man. Like, what's going on with this generation?
who's ducking who?
Uh, like, let's start with Devin Haney, bro. Like, what's up with that, bro? Like,
Is
he's been,
Devin Haney ducking
I mean,
anybody, or
about Devin Haney, bro. Like, he does get a lot of flack, but he's still
he
trying to
called
fight.
out? He called out Teofimo Lopez. He called out Composes.
Crazy,
He's been calling. He called out
yeah.
Jojo Diaz, and he fought Jojo Diaz. So
Yeah.
is Devin Haney a ducker? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm not saying that, man. No, I just like when he's always looking for somebody to fight, bro. Like, ain't
Yeah,
nobody
he
want to
is.
fight.
That's what you. Yeah. See, no, well, you came in and you're saying that people are ducking. I'm saying,
No, I mean, it's the
who's
generation,
ducking
bro.
who?
It's what I'm used to. Like everybody's holding down. Like, you look at Canelo's situation. Like, everybody's like not trying to fight each other just to get like Canelo payday. So you see like 160, Jermall Charlo 160, they want to fight Andrade. Andrade trying to fight everyone. And like everybody's trying to move to 168. Now they're trying to get Canelo. So like now it talks that Charlo wants to fight Canelo or them talks or whatnot. I mean, that's a great fight. I would like that fight. I mean, fuck it, right? It's a good fight.
So it hasn't been announced. How do you how do you see that? You're from Texas, right? How do you see that fight? Charlo Canelo. How do you see that?
And I like Charlo. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a great jab. He has power. He's a big guy. I mean, come on, Canelo. Fuck Canelo. I think he'll fucking. I think he'll beat him, dude. Like, I think he's better made for. You for Charlo. I mean, like, he'll beat him, dude. I mean, like, he went life and death against Montiel. So like, I felt like ever since that fight happened, I don't know. I feel like, but it's still a great fight, though. Don't get me wrong. I still like Charlo. I mean, I like Charlo. I mean, I'm from Texas, so like, them dudes are.
No, you don't have to like him. I'm just saying you don't have to
But
like
yeah,
anybody.
I got
It's your
Canelo
opinion.
beating. Yeah, that's just my opinion. I feel like.
Are you excited about the fight?
I,
Like, how do you
honestly,
feel?
I don't see anybody else beating Canelo unless it's like the monsters at 175, like Bevo or Turbia. Those are the guys that like I think will give Canelo a better fight. That's just my opinion, though. But I don't really care, bro. Like, honestly, what Canelo does, to be honest with you. But I mean, to be honest with you, he's doing more. Like, he's been active, so like I ain't even trying. Like,
We
I'm
don't
not
have
even
to
trying
talk
to.
about Canelo, but like, what other fights excite
I
you?
just
Like,
want
what
to
other
see
fights do you
more.
want to see?
I just want to see like the best fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about the best fights. Like right now, I'm actually looking forward to like let's see what like Devin Haney does if he gets that Cambodia fight. I mean, who doesn't want to see
Yeah,
undisputed? That'd be
that
pretty.
would be good. That would be a great fight at 135. And
I
Devin,
got.
go
I don't
ahead, go
know,
ahead.
maybe a little bit. Yeah, Cambodia actually surprised me, bro. Like I ain't who thought he'll beat fucking Teofimo. That's crazy. Bro. It came out of nowhere. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know, dude.
Speak it to the mic, please. I'm saying that you can't come in, you're cutting yourself off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My bad. Hold on. Oh.
You're good, you're good. Don't worry. But so at 135, you want to see Devin Haney versus Cambosis, right?
I mean, there's a lot of good fighters up there, bro. You got Ryan Garcia. You got and obviously you got fucking Tank Davis. I don't know, man. At 135, it's a little hard division, man. It's a good division. Right now, like I think the best fight to make is Devin Haney versus George Cambosis. Yeah.
We're all waiting for that. We're all waiting for that. You know what I'm saying? That announcement too. We don't know what Cambosis. How long has that been since he got that
Oh
win?
yeah. That's one thing. Yeah,
This
you're
is
right. That's one.
Nov-
Yeah, that's true though,
November,
because
right?
Cambosis just got that belt, so like give him time, dude. Like you already calling him out after he already got the belt. It's already been like what, a month, baby?
It's been a
Like,
month.
yeah, so let him. You know what I'm saying? He earned that belt, so he earned those titles though. So from Teofimo, so let him do. You know, find I think a good opponent. I don't know who it be, but whatever. I thought he was gonna fight Lomachenko, dude, to be honest with you. But I guess that shit ain't
Who do you
happening.
think who's gonna fight Lomachenko? Kambosos?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna get him. I mean, I still think Lomachenko is probably the best fighter in 135. That's just my opinion, bro. But
No, it's a very good opinion. It's not. It's a very good opinion.
you know what I'm saying? He's fought like a lot of good fighters though. So
Oh,
yeah,
there's
he
a
did
lot of
pretty
great
good
fighters at
against Coleman,
135.
man. That was a good fight against Coleman.
We have Tank, but what's going to be left of the 135 division? Who's going to stay there?
I think Lomachenko, just because he's a small guy, bro. He's not really a 135. He's gonna be there for a while, dude. I think I think he wants his belts back. That's when I think about Loma.
No, I agree. Yeah, I think so. Paulo, do you agree? What's your opinion, Paulo? My bad.
What's that for Loma?
Jovi, what you? Jovi, chill. Bro. Get your ass back in here.
I think Loma's basically I want Haney to fight Kambosos, and I think that's what's going to happen. And he beats him, and then he fights whoever whoever. Say Loma, Tank, Ryan. I think Haney against Ryan would be an incredible fight.
Yeah,
Huge fight in America. I've said this already before. And like I said, we can't count Ryan out of the equation. Do you know what I mean? He's in a good setup. He's a very dangerous
No.
fighter. But I've got Loma still the guy to beat in that division, in my opinion.
Do you think Devin
Yeah.
Haney versus Ryan Garcia will happen
I
at 135?
got still Loma at the top,
That shit cut
and
off.
then the rest behind him.
Paul, do you think Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia will happen at 135 or will it happen at 140?
Yeah, possibly higher up. Yeah, probably if Haney fights Kambosos, wins those belts, he can relinquish them and then move up. Maybe Ryan sticks around for one or two fights more at 135, and maybe fights for those belts or whatever. But then, yeah, I would say they would fight more at a higher division, in my opinion.
Yeah,
The Haney Garcia.
that would be good. That would be great for Devin
Oh
Haney
yeah, that
and
stuff's
Ryan
all
Garcia.
coming in the future. I mean, it's going to be awesome. That's going to come. Like I said, sometimes we can be a bit impatient. These dudes are still young, for fuck's sake.
No, is it the way that they came about? They were talking about they're the four
Yeah.
kings, or like the media
I mean,
painted them to be these. You know what I'm saying? Like these
I'd
guys
love to see
ahead
that
of
now.
time.
I'd love to see them fight now. You know what I mean? Who wouldn't? Those five kings fight each other. Fucking hell. You know, when I say fight,
There's 5 kings.
yeah,
Who's
with
5?
Kambosos. Yeah, there's 5. I say Loma,
There was 4.
Tank.
What happened to the 4?
There's Loma. Yeah, because of Kambosos. Yeah, Tio's moved up, isn't he? But
Yeah, and they're all gonna be. Devin Haney's
yeah,
gonna be.
them guys should all. Those 5 should all. The top 5, 3-5 should all bloody fight each other.
Yeah, they should have done it.
Haney versus Garcia's, or Garcia versus Tank, and Tank versus Haney, fucking all that shit.
Ryan Garcia versus Devin Haney would be a good fight, man. I mean,
Yeah, I
apparently
think that would be incredible fight. It would be.
It'd be like Shane Mosley versus Oscar De La Hoya, right?
That's what they should do. Haney fight Kambosos. Haney wins the title. All the fucking marbles. Everything gets sorted, and all the fucking old belting gets all sorted. And then fight one of the dudes, and perhaps, for a grand fight, and then move up. But I think he'll move up if he wins them. But like, say, beat Kambosos, then fight, proper go for a big showcase, and they still wouldn't lose a lot either if they're lost, because then they could move up, and they're still young. So like Garcia versus Haney, a la the modern Floyd versus Oscar. Obviously, we know they're not nowhere near that level of
I
ability.
would say
I'm just
like Shane
saying that's
Mosley,
what we've got now.
like Oscar De La Hoya. You remember Shane
Yeah.
Mosley, Oscar De La Hoya? They were both in their prime. They were
Or
both coming
something
up.
like, yeah, it would be fucking awesome.
I would say.
That would be a dream fight for me, something like that, or even with Tank or whatever. But the Garcia sort of Haney would be good because it would be spicy. It'd be fucking,
Yeah, they're both kind of the same
Yeah,
height, same size, same height. You know what I'm saying?
same size. Yeah, just
Same
everything.
like reach. You know what I'm saying? They're
Yeah,
both lanky, tall.
yeah. Even and then fight again in the future when they move up. I don't know.
Yeah, 147. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
147 is still this. Like I said, they're going to
Yeah,
go all to
they're gonna
147
be
all the
growing.
way, all the way. I mean, they should do it if they keep their career going. They're 5'10", aren't they?
Yeah, they're big.
They're
They're big ass.
5'10". If Canelo's doing what he's doing at 5'8", and these dudes are young, aren't they? They should go into at least 147. But who becomes the dude? Who's the dude that manages to win all those three weights? That will be interesting. 135, 140,
Longevity.
147.
The longevity between those two, right?
Who's going to win those three weights?
Well, have they won? Like Devaney has the WBC regular championship belt at 135, right? And then what did Ryan get? Didn't he get a belt too by
Yeah.
beating what's
It
his
was
name?
an interim WBC. It was an
Antrim?
interim.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
should be fighting. Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia should be fighting.
Yeah, fight after the Cambosis fight.
Yeah.
Well, I
Because
think Hayden got
Ryan's
elevated.
going to need a tune-up or whatever he's going to need from coming back. And then, fucking have it. If only that would be the case, that would be amazing. That
Man,
would be a great fight.
I reserve my opinion
Next
on
year, end
Ryan
of the
Garcia.
year,
You know what I'm saying?
big build-up. Build it up like... after the Cambosis fight, Ione Cambosis, Ryan does his whatever who he fights, Cruz or whatever, and then after that, build a Haney thingy for all the marbles, and then they can leave the belts to the rest and move up.
Yeah, man. I think Ryan has the strongest punch at 135, man. He has that power, bro.
He's got a good left hook, yeah.
Yeah,
I
man.
can see that. But you can say this all day, but unless he's applying it to you know what I'm saying on a world level, you know what I'm saying, doesn't mean anything, right?
Yeah, man.
Oh
He
yeah,
has
he's
a
got to
good.
get back on track. Needs to get back on track, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like we're
Otherwise,
talking about, you know what I'm saying, like man, like he just has to get out there and show it. Just do it.
but at the minute he needs to do that thing. What I want, he still needs to get back. So he needs to get back on track. The others are on track, aren't they? Kambati's on track, freshly fought. Got Loma freshly fought. Fucking Tank freshly fought. Haney also fought. So these guys are all on track. Garcia's got to catch up with them. We
Yeah.
know those abilities. I know he's he's a very, very
Yeah, he's
dangerous,
behind
that guy.
schedule. Like
And
compared to all the
the
guys,
fight,
he's
so the
behind
fight,
schedule.
because these guys are ahead, he's put himself behind schedule, whatever. But I know he's got his time because he's still young, whatever. But the guys that are ahead are the fight I want to see is the Haney Cambosis. That's the most important fight for me in to get sorted.
Yeah, Raval, did
Before
he
this
call
year,
out Cambosis? Did Ryan Garcia call out Cambosis?
I just want that shit sorted. The whole belt, everything. Whoever wins either way, and it's actually a big, interesting fight. It fucking is. The only problem is that
Yeah, no, it is
fucking this
interesting. Right?
pandemic's fucked it all up because they have sort of agreed on it, primarily, but the pandemic and where to stage it is an issue. It definitely is.
And you will
How are
see
they
that
going to
in
go
Australia,
about it?
right?
Because they want to showcase it, but they have to do it properly, don't they? And
Well,
the
I think
right.
Cambosis wants to make it a big event. He wants to
Yeah,
make it
exactly. Yeah,
rightfully
and
so, right,
rightly so,
for him,
and rightly so.
right?
But we've got no assurances, have we? As in, oh, let's say they make it for Australia in April or June or whatever they want to do, but we don't. They don't know, do they?
Yeah.
That's what's fucking them up. The uncertainty
I mean,
of
what
confirming
is?
a date and a place, especially in Australia.
Crazy thing about Kambosos, bro. Who would have thought he could box too, bro? Like I thought he was just a come forward fighter, but he boxed Teofimo, he beat Nels. Like that was fucking amazing. Like I never
And
thought
he did. No, he did, dude.
He
that.
believed it. He believed. Made it happen.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like I think we're underestimating Kambosos. He could beat Devin Haney. I mean, like
He was the hungrier dog. Can't underestimate the hungry dog like that. Definitely. On the night, he was the hungriest dog. Definitely. And but he did box. He did his shit. He did his thing for sure.
yeah, man, he was.
Motherfucker got a knockdown. Fair play.
Damn, bro.
He wasn't seen really as a puncher. Let's face it.
Like I remember like watching Teofimo in the first round. He was like literally trying to knock this dude out. That was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like he was just, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the maturity level. That's like
Yeah,
that. You have to have, man. Like that's the thing. Like he doesn't have a mature corner, right? Like your corner should be telling you, like, bro, you shouldn't be like, don't go out there trying to fucking knock somebody out the first round. You're not Mike Tyson. I'm saying, chill. That doesn't happen. It's only in the movies. They come in there. What was that?
I'm a Teo fan. Like whenever I watched Lomachenko versus Teo the first time, I was actually like thinking Loma would win, but like
Yeah, no,
Teo's
I had
yeah.
Lomo over Teofimo Lopez, but Teofimo Lopez won, so that's the
Yeah,
thing. And then
it's like that fucking version of Teo versus Cambosis in the first round. I was like, what the fuck are you doing trying to knock this nigga out in the first round? I was like, what the fuck? That was so amateur of him to do that shit.
yeah, it's wild,
Yeah.
bro. That's
Bro,
crazy. Like he came in the ring like some WWE type shit. Like, "Bruh, I'm gonna fucking go in here and knock his ass out in the first round." You know what I'm saying? No, that didn't happen.
yeah, man. Well, I mean, he's gonna fight Cepeda now, right? He's moving up to 140. That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
and guess
And
what's gonna happen?
what's up with this Ryan Garcia? That what's his name? Cruz, Doug Ryan? Is that fucking true? I don't know. That's what I'm
Is it
hearing,
true?
dude. Like, Esau Cruz, Doug Ryan Garcia. I don't know if that's true or not, but apparently they sent a contract offer and he turned it down.
Man, man, I don't know the negotiation. Like, man, maybe Isaac Cruz getting offered more money or unfinished business. I don't know.
Yeah, I think at the minute he could at this stage he could still be hardballing.
Yeah, it's
You
crazy.
never know. Just he probably thinks he's worth more because he kind of is. Because look at what he did to Javante. He put on a good display.
But like according to Ryan Garcia and Oscar De La Hoya, they offered him more money. But
And
is it
they
statistically?
know that they know that they want Ryan Garcia does want this cruise thing bad because he wants to use it as the stepping stone.
I think
as you see, I did him better, whatever, and all those sort of narratives that go on in boxing.
I think
He
that's
does
what.
see something in it, but I think he could be hardballing for more money.
Maybe, or he just wants a rematch with Tank Davis. So I don't know. I think there's a rematch going on, bro. That's what I think because it was so close. It was like I think that was set up for that shit. Like a rematch for Esau Cruz versus Tank Davis. Because
No,
everybody's saying it was a close fight. So
that's a good fight for both of them. That's a good fight for Ryan Garcia, and that's a good fight for Tank. My honest opinion. Because like, what else is Tank going to do? Who else is he gonna fight?
yeah,
Rolly Romero again? Like, is that gonna that fight? I'm saying, why didn't you fight him the first time?
I ain't gonna lie. I think Ryan would have knocked out. If they would have get a fight, I think Ryan would knock out Isaac Cruz. Way better. I think so. I don't know. That's just my
Yeah,
opinion.
I think he knocks him out.
Yeah, man.
He's big. Isaac Cruz. I mean, he's hard. He's hard, robust, whatever. But I think he's all wrong for Garcia.
Yeah, I think so
He'll
too,
be
man.
walking into them hooks, everything, because he's a come forward. He's come forward. Yeah,
Yeah, but the way that Isaac
I've got
Cruz
knocking him
comes
out. I
in
do.
with his pressure fighting, like bro, he sticks to your chest. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll
I got
stick to
him
your
knocking
chest.
him out.
You really think so, Piro? Apollo, my bad.
No, sorry. I've got Garcia for knocking Cruz out.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
think so
do.
too.
Right?
Knocking him out?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I
Knock him
do.
out.
I do. I mean,
He's gonna be swinging down.
You never know. Tank might have done. Had he not broke his hand, because he does break his hand early.
Like Tank's used to fighting guys bigger than him. You know, he's a small
Yeah,
dude.
it's a different thing. Yeah.
You just never know. He did. He does break his hand early. So there's different ways to look at it.
Yeah, man. I
A
think Tank's
lot of
good at
fighters
that.
have more difficulty fighting a shorter guy because, like, they usually, if you're good, you can usually like roll under your jab, right? Like now, if you throw a jab and I roll under it or try to get in close, then you're
But
losing your
Ryan
leverage.
Garcia's that it's the hooks and his uppercuts. He's improving on that shit. He already hooks well, but he's on the uppercuts. Short guys coming in, uppercuts, hooks.
Yeah, I mean, and I like Tank. He's one of my favorite fighters.
Yeah, he's quality. I love him. I do. He's quality.
I'm actually a fan of boxer punchers, to be honest with you. That's like my.
Who's your favorite boxer puncher? Jovi.
Obviously, Canelo is the best right now with that with that style. But I'm not a fanboy of him. But I don't care for Canelo. But I like.
My favorite boxer puncher at the minute,
I do love now, bro. Like, you know what I'm
my
saying?
favorite boxer puncher at the minute. That's not Canelo. Is the 168 WBA regular world champion. Who is he?
Morrell.
That's the one. He's my favorite one at the minute. He's actually a quality boxer puncher. That's what he is.
Did you say
He can
Morrell?
box, and he's both handed. But then it's
David
Canelo.
Morrell?
Yeah, Canelo's the dude.
But I
But
would
for
say
the young
Terrence
ones,
Crawford.
Morrell.
Terrence Crawford.
You know what, Morrell is
Good
great.
shit. Yeah, that is. Yeah, he's probably second actually. Crawford, yes. Even probably could say top.
The Cuban, they have a great amateur background. That's why they're so good when they go to the pros.
It is, dude.
Yeah, man.
TBC.
Did Morrell go to the Olympics or not? I don't know if he did or not. But I know that the Cubans are like well known in the amateurs. They're some of the best, especially in the Olympics. They're always on top. Like,
Well, it's the
so they're
pedigree. Like you see internationally all of the best. I'm saying you see
yeah,
everything, right?
yeah, man. Like I watch the Olympics and yeah, man, they're just. I mean, they're always on top most of the time. If not, the Americans are, but
So they're rumor they're saying that boxing is going to not be a part of the Olympics. How do y'all feel about that?
what? No, really?
Somebody said this shit. They're saying that 2028 boxing is not going to be a part of the Olympics.
That's crazy, man.
Somebody was saying that shit, not me. I don't know who the fuck said it. They were in the chat talking about that shit.
I don't know why. I mean, it makes fucking sense. You got fucking people doing taekwondo and like,
Yeah, they're introducing all these sports.
like they're gonna take out boxing that's been around for a long time. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
about all that.
boxing is one of it's the most international sport ever. How?
Yeah.
And fuck the Olympics. I ain't trying to see no fucking swimming or fucking ballet. I don't know.
Honestly, that's
Tennis.
the only time I see Olympics when I watch boxing. I know mostly Top Rank. They signed all the American. They signed what's his name? That new guy's coming up. The fuck's his name? God damn, I forgot his name, dude. Richard Torres, and they signed the other guy. What's his name?
Yeah, Top Rank is investing. They've always invested in everybody out of the Olympics. All of the Americans out of the Olympics, they invest heavy. They've always been doing that.
Yeah, but this other guy I'm thinking about, he literally fought like a couple weeks ago. He's a top rank guy. I think he was a pro and he kind of left. He went to Olympics. He got a silver medal. I'm thinking about what's his name? Fuck, I, I can't even think about his name. Somebody put it up. Everybody's talking about him though.
He has a brother, right? He has a brother that's in the already in the pros. Keyshawn
Uh,
Davis is what somebody said. Keyshawn Davis
it's
been
like
around now. Well,
Keith
we've
Davis.
known of Keyshawn Davis.
Keyshawn Davis. Yeah, I think he was a pro already, right? He just went back to Olympics or something.
Well, he has a. I'm pretty sure he has. Well, he's been around in the like the boxing circles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's pretty good, man. He's very good. Yeah, I think he's gonna be the next guy after, saying like Shakur Stevenson was that guy too, but he's gonna be the next guy.
Yeah, but imagine that. So
Yeah, that's his name. Keaton Davis. That's his name, I think. Something like that.
Ryan O'Rourke. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. So it's on discussions that they're going to eliminate boxing in the Olympics. The sheer fact that someone's discussing that, who the fuck fire that man? Fire them, fire that man, fire all of them motherfuckers. No boxing in Olympics, fuck y'all.
Shit, what do you think about Shakur Stevenson calling Oscar Valdez, bro? You think they're gonna fight?
That's great. That's good. That's a good fight for both of them. It's gonna happen in 130. Yeah, it would be a great fucking fight.
Yeah. That fight happens, I see him. I see Shakur Stevenson beating Oscar Valdez. That dude, man. I mean, Shakur is bad, dude. Like you see him, like dude, that was a good fight, bro. Like I was like shocked. That dude stopped him, bro. That was a good fight for Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. It's a lot of great fight. I mean, I like Oscar Valdez, but I really don't think he can beat Shakur Stevenson. And that's just coming from a Mexican American too. But I'm just calling it how it is.
No, you have to see yourself as a boxing fan. You know what I'm saying? You're a boxing fan first. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, the way I see it, man, it's a 50-50 fight, but I would have to give Shakur Stevenson the edge. You know what I'm saying? You never know what's it called is gonna be doing. He's gonna pressure him. You know what I'm saying? Like
Just
sometimes a pressure fighter disrupt these, like these
right.
boxers. You know what I'm saying? So you never know what's gonna happen.
I mean, the way I base it on is the way
Oscar Valdez,
Oscar,
man.
whenever Oscar Valdez fought that Brazilian guy was in Canseco, what's his
Yeah.
name? Yeah, and then like he didn't really look, and he's a slick fighter, and he couldn't really like stop him, dude. Like he couldn't really. I don't know. It was a pretty horrible fight. I don't know if he got robbed or not. Like I don't know. I felt like I don't know. I
How
think
did
he
you
could have
feel?
gotten more pace, to be honest with you.
Were you
But I
listening to the announcers announcing the fight, or like how did you feel about that fight?
which one with Oscar Valdez and Canseco?
Yeah, and Kaseko, yeah.
I mean, it was a close fight, but I felt like the only thing about Canseco is like he didn't really like try to like fight him. He was kind of like I'm not trying to say running, but he was kind of doing some weird shit, bro. Like he wasn't trying to go toe to toe. Like he was just kind of like. But you know what, man? I think he won on more points. I think he hit him more. Like honestly, dude, if you look at I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I can't cap. He got robbed, bro.
Who
I'm
got
just.
robbed? So this is the thing. You had Timothy Bradley, and you also had Andre Ward on the panel for ESPN that criticized Oscar Valdez, and then but they gave him that fight at that night, right?
Yeah.
They said that Oscar Valdez won,
I think
right?
Oscar Valdez should have done a better job in cutting the ring. That's
Yeah,
what I.
but you also have other people that are going to impede that from happening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he's a good fighter though, man. Like Brazilian guy.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
he,
happens. That's what
yeah, I
happens
think
when you're fighting at this top level. Not everybody's gonna get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? Not
I'm
everybody's
just
gonna knock out. Not everybody's gonna, what I'm saying, play the rule and die on their, you know what I'm saying, like because they fought, whoever. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But yeah, man, like I think Oscar Valdez is a great fighter. Honestly, I'm a fan of him. You know, he did. But like at the same time, it's like I think he just needs to do a better job cutting off the ring. That's about it. That's the only complaint I have with him.
And I think that's what he's trying to do, isn't it? Like what he's trying to do is what he's doing is which is switching to a different team, right? He's switching with
What's
Canelo,
going
which
on, bro?
well, bro, we
Yeah.
talking shit out of here. We out here.
Yo, man. What's going on, Debo?
Good morning.
None, man. I want Tank to fight somebody harder next, man. That's what's
What, brother
going on,
boxing,
man.
Debo?
I'm all for the Tank. Hey, the Tank sweepstakes, man. He got to find a challenger, man. He got to find a formidable challenger,
You
man.
know Tank is
Who's
gonna
it
beat
I
gonna
can't
be
Canelo,
believe
though?
y'all
bro.
Who's
niggas
it
really.
going?
I
Who do you
can't
want?
believe you. I
Tank about
can't
to come
believe you
back,
niggas
man.
on this panel is really accepting on that Isaac
He gonna
Cruz
fight
versus
somebody
Tank
like
Davis fight, man. Y'all
he
niggas
probably
know
fight
Isaac
somebody like
Cruz ain't
a
deserve that fight,
115
man.
pounder.
Hold
He
on,
probably
hold on.
fight somebody that fights at 115.
Debo.
And for the nerd that say y'all think Isaac Cruz better than Rolly Romero, I'm disgusted, man.
I
Hey,
mean, he was
he
gonna get a
tried
pass
this
for fighting
while
Rolly.
ago. How did you think that you would
Bro,
come back
we
3 hours
know he was gonna
later
beat the shit
and
out of
think
Rolly.
it
Come
was
on, man.
fucking
Everybody knew he was gonna beat
effective?
the shit out of him. No,
Isaac.
that was the fight that I wasn't even interested in. I was only interested in the press conference. That's the only time I was interested in that fight because I knew that press conference was going to be good as I don't know what, but nobody cared about. I mean, obviously, Rolly is going to have to get over his situation, right? So I think it's going to be Rolly Romero next.
Good. That's what I want to see happen, man.
Because that's going to be the fact that he gets, because that's the fight that's going to happen next with Tank.
What were we saying, my bad,
I hope
brother
Rolly
Boxing? What were you
comes
saying?
very
What were you saying?
prepared.
Hold on, Debo. You're like you came in here with the same old bully tank these things, brother Boxing. What were you saying?
Yeah,
Go
man.
ahead.
I'm sticking to my guns today, man.
Oh shit, that's on the agenda. Go ahead, brother Boxing. What were you saying?
No, I'm just saying that Rolly's going to be his next fight.
I don't see why not.
It's gonna be
It
Tank
should have
Davis.
been
Bro, I don't
happened.
care for that fight, man. We know Rolly Romero's a prospect still, homie. I mean, let's just be honest. What has Rolly
Man,
done
so
to
what
earn
fight you care
him
about? Cause he
himself a
not.
Tank
What fight
fight?
you gonna care about? Cause he not gonna fight Lomo. He not gonna fight Devin. He not gonna fight the niggas we want to see.
He's
So
gonna
the
fight
next
Danny
best song is
Garcia.
He's going to fight Jake Paul next, Debo. He's going to
Man,
fight Jake Paul next,
Jake
bro.
Paul gonna knock Tank ass out. I
No,
hope he
man,
do
come
fight
on,
Jake Paul.
man.
Jake Paul will knock Tank ass out, nigga.
Well, Debo. If Tank takes a dive, if they pay the man to take a dive, like they did Tyron Woodley, maybe.
Tank either go run around
I
the
don't think
ring
Tank's
for
gonna
8
take a dive though,
rounds,
man.
10 rounds, however long they fight, or he getting knocked out, man.
Bro,
Tank
come
too damn
on, bro.
small for Jake, bro.
That fight be funny as shit, bro. That'd be a funny ass fight, bro. I ain't gonna.
I wouldn't even give a fuck about that fight for real though.
Hey, you gonna pay for it, bro? You'll pay for it?
Man, I never pay for a Jake Paul fight
Yo,
ever,
the
nigga.
Eastside Cruise fight was like about $80, man, over here in America.
Man, I ain't pay for that bitch. I went right over to my
about
cousin's
80 to
office and
$75
watched that
over
bitch
in
for
America. I'm
free.
like, who the fuck is paying for Eastside Cruise versus Tank Davis for $80, man? There's too many PBC do too many pay-per-views. They did Charles Martin versus Luis Ortiz for like $74.
Brother
You know that,
Boxing,
right?
what would be a fight that you will pay
I
for
said,
with
you
Tank
know that they
Davis? With
paid
Tank
like
Davis.
people pay like $74 to see Luis Ortiz
No, but
versus Charles Martin.
okay, for Tank. I'm saying,
Huh?
what fights would you pay for? Like if Tank,
I
you know what I'm
mean,
saying?
I pay for it. Man, I ain't paying for no fights, man. The fuck, like the only fight I'm gonna pay for is Spence versus Crawford, man. Outside that, I'm not paying for these motherfucking fights.
Yeah, I
It's still
figured that's the
$45
only fight I pay
outside of that.
for too.
No,
Spencer
well, I'm
Crawford.
gonna waste $80 on a fucking outside the undisputed heavyweight championship of the world fight, which I don't think is gonna happen. Which I don't think like if Joshua doesn't get those belts back, I don't think that's gonna be really big numbers on pay-per-view like that. Because Usyk is not a really big known name over here in America. The fight's probably gonna happen over here in America, though, right? Or they're gonna do it like in Dubai, which I mean, obviously that's gonna be like freaking. Because because I always feel like, you know what I'm saying? Because I always feel like the undisputed heavyweight champion of the world. I mean, that fight's will happen over here in America. I don't care what nobody says.
Hey, how much pay-per-view did Tank versus Esau Cruz do?
I'm hearing about like 100,000, not 75,000.
Well, there you go, man.
Nobody bought that fucking fight home.
People want to see Tank go with
Man, I'm gonna say about 75 to 80,000 dollars.
I'm about fed up with Tank. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm fed up with Tank, man. I didn't hit my breaking point with Tank.
Fighter though, he's got all the talent, bro. Like he needs to be.
I literally hit my breaking point with Tank, man. I can't fuck with that nigga no more, man.
No, I can't fuck with Tank either.
I can't fuck with that nigga, man, because he putting on bullshit, man.
Tank's
It's
about
not
45
him. It's
minutes
not
from where
him.
I'm from.
It is
So
him. Niggas keep talking about it. That nigga a grown ass man. He got he can make decisions himself, man.
I know, but it's tied in. It's tied in. It's
but
like a cult.
Shit, the show only run off him.
It's tied in. They've looked after him since he was a young kid.
Daycare promotion.
Tank has about as much input as
It's
anybody
family,
else.
innit?
Bro, come on,
his
you know
career,
Tank don't
bro.
got a brain, homie. You know Tank don't got no brain.
It's family.
The man.
They've looked after him since he
Tank
was
is
young.
getting paid well. That's why he's like, all right, I'm just gonna follow the program. Whatever y'all say, as long as
That's
they
why
pay
I'm
me.
fed up with him, man. So he keep fighting all them bullshit ass fights. I'm not entertained by none
He's
of this
already
shit.
47. He needs big fights before he turns 30, bro. He's a good fighter,
Then
bro.
when he turned 30, he fucking around gonna have so much hand damage. Floyd gonna cash his ass out, nigga, and be gone with the nigga.
Yeah.
And move on to the next
all
fighter.
I'm saying is, Diva, all I'm saying is this kid is at Daycare Promotions, and we know what Daycare Promotions is going to do. Every single, outside of Tank Davis, who was a real fighter at Daycare Promotions? Angelo Leo. Outside Richards and Hitchens. Let's just be honest. Floyd Mayweather only got Tank Davis as a star over there, bro.
Do they have a roster? Does TMT have a roster?
Bro, I'm talking about big names, bro, that we know.
No, I know, but do they have
how many fighters that you know on Floyd Mayweather's roster that you know that you watch?
Tank, pretty much, yeah.
Tank
and Floyd, that's it. Everybody else.
Rolly Romero.
That's all, bro. They don't hit nobody
And
else.
Rolly Romero, Debo.
That's all.
Don't
That's
forget
the only
about your boy Rolly.
Y'all take serious outside. Maybe Richards. You got Richards and Hitchens, but Richards and Hitchens is a damn
Shit, why you bullshitting? Rolly might be the third biggest star on TMT. For real. Who else besides Floyd and Tank?
and then Rolly.
Besides Floyd and
Jesus
Tank, who
Christ.
else niggas talking about at TMT besides them two?
That's wrong with Mayweather Promotions is not even a promotion company, bro. That's fucking just a ran down dump, man. They only got like one fucking fighter investment.
I wouldn't say all that just because Floyd is running
bro,
the
let's
show.
be honest. They only invested in Tank Davis, bro. They only invested
I
in
can
Tank
see.
Davis.
They're not bringing no
see what
fighters
they only
up.
invest in. Yeah, that's why they be kicking Rolly to the curb. Rolly should have had that fight, man.
Oh, I forgot Rolly's also signed with Mayweather Promotion. Man, Rolly's an idiot.
Yeah, Rolly's signed with
Rolly should have got that Tank fight.
Bro, Debo, if you heard him, he said he knew Floyd's going with Tank. He said at the press conference, bro. He said Floyd got to choose between one of us, bro. That's what he man, Rolly ain't no idiot, man. Everybody trying to make it who it is, man. He's not an idiot, bro.
Nah, I don't think he's an idiot. I think Rolly's a genius.
But the Mayweather fighters, they respect Mayweather so much, but Mayweather don't respect his other fighters, bro.
But like I said earlier on the show, I feel like there's a reason why he didn't fight Rolly, because that nigga got hurt in camp. He hurt his hand in camp, and they didn't want to cancel the fight and fuck the money up. They wanted to keep the date going, so they chose a lesser opposition and Isaac Cruz. You feel me? Like, I thought he was a real cherry pick. Like, because he almost got upset. You know what I'm saying?
Who's Floyd gonna be? Who's else gonna be for Floyd Mayweather Promotion?
You said what?
When Tank Davis leave Mayweather Promotion, what's gonna be next for those guys?
They're gonna find another fighter. It's hella fighters in the world.
Like,
they're gonna find another nigga. Because niggas don't even know. Niggas don't even know. Hold on. Listen. No. Niggas don't even know that Adrian Broner is the reason why Tank even on TMT, because Adrian Broner found the nigga first.
We know that.
So Adrian Broner, he probably get paid off every fight if he didn't already collect his founders.
Debo, my nigga Debo. My nigga Debo. You know, Tank Davis really supposed to be signed with About Billions Promotions, not no fucking.
But AB knew he couldn't
bro.
do what Floyd could do with him. That's why he gave him to Floyd.
Because
AB, if Tank would have signed to AB would have fucked his career up.
AB would have fucked this shit slam up. He would have fucked Tank all the way up, nigga. Tank would have been back in Baltimore, fuck around.
Yeah, bro.
Boxing
Tank days would have been
back in the
fucked
hood
up
on some
with
bullshit.
about billions.
Tank fuck around would have been dead
About
at jail.
billions, bro. That shit funny as shit, bro.
So how's
Yo,
AB doing?
the
AB
biggest
can't
fight about
squeeze
Bill
his
ever had
way
was
out
like
of
Robert
fucking
Easter.
Al
I
Heyman.
remember Robert Easter like had his little run, bro, and shit like that.
AB trying to squeeze his way out of Al Heyman. Al Heyman putting money in that nigga pocket.
Yeah, man.
That nigga
Isn't Adrian
that nigga want to
Bronner
keep
trying
sucking
to
that titty.
hold on? Isn't Adrian Bronner trying to go somewhere else outside of
Nah, he
Showtime,
tried to go with
BBC, things
Adrian.
like
He
that?
tried to get that
Oh,
little.
I ain't never heard that.
Yeah, he's trying to do that Conor Ben fight with
Man, Conor Ben
his
gonna
own.
be that's actually a good fight though. That's a good goddamn fight.
But they're trying to
It ain't
make
gonna be no
money.
good fight. Conor Ben gonna
Adrian
fuck
Bronner
him
is
up.
trying to make money
Yo,
outside of
AB
PBC
ain't no
and
bitch though.
Showtime.
AB funny as shit, but he ain't no bitch, bro. AB funny as the motherfucker.
Nah, AB ain't no bitch, but Conor Ben gonna beat his ass up, man. Conor Ben gonna beat him. I don't think Conor gonna stop him because AB got a tough.
Who's he gonna beat? Conor Ben?
But he gonna hell no. Conor Ben gonna beat his ass though.
Who? Beat who?
Conor Ben
Hold on a minute, brother. Beat who?
We
Beat
all
who?
know because we all know how AB is with niggas with power, man.
Adrian
He fought a
Broner.
fucking nutritionist, bro. That's what he's fought, a nutritionist and Chris Algieri.
Yeah,
He's
I
been
mean,
fucking out the ring for
Connor.
years,
The
bro.
thing is, in that fight, Connor will be active. He will be throwing. He does throw.
But the thing is, Conor Ben ain't even all that for real.
He ain't
Bro.
no, but he'll definitely be
Conor
throwing
Ben,
stuff.
Conor Ben might be the top
And he
rated
may but he
welterweight,
throw
but
some
that's
stuff.
about it to me. Like I don't see
I
him
think what
like
they try. I think
killing
they're
on
gonna
an
try to
elite
do
level,
the
man.
Virgil Ortiz route. They're gonna give him like so many like watch them old big names. They try to build his resume.
Conor Ben ain't shit, no, but AB's gone down so much that, let's face it, unless he surprises us, he needs to prove us all wrong. He's gone really low,
got
AB.
proven to me that he's a
Man,
good welterweight.
No, he
AB just need to
definitely. No,
start
he's not. I
stacking his
don't see him as
bread,
a
saving
world
his
champion.
money,
I don't see
and
Conor Ben
prepare
as a
for the
world
next
champion.
life after boxing. Nigga need to start investing. That's what that nigga need to do.
Yeah.
He need to get with somebody real somebody real smart who knows finances and just start working it from there, man.
Fuck that.
Because AB got about 2 to 3 more money fights. Like, I can see AB fighting Jake Paul. I can see that shit happening, man.
Hey, that'd be a good
Nobody's messing with Jerron.
That shit would not be a good fight.
Not
AB
Conor
get
Ben.
knocked the fuck out. Jake
Not
Paul
really.
would knock AB
Everybody's
out, bro.
ready to retire and get that Jake Paul money. And Jake Paul money is running low. They
You
did
talking about Jake Paul?
65K pay-per-view
Yo,
buys.
what
What is Jake
about?
Paul
Hey,
gonna
yo,
do?
I got a
He
good
ain't got
fight
no
for you
money
guys,
now.
bro. What
They got
about Jake
exposed.
Paul
Come on
versus
now.
Terrence Bud Crawford? What happens?
What?
Yeah, what about Jake Paul versus Terrence?
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Come on, bro. Like,
Don't do that.
because
Don't
Terrence
do
Crawford
that.
has
No,
not
no,
made
no.
Jake Paul's money.
Wait, so Terrence Crawford ain't fighting Errol
No,
Spence?
the next fight's gonna be Jake Paul. Jake Paul's gonna pay him to take a dive for $20 million. What about that?
Bro, you trolling? Jesus
Bro,
Christ. Are you
I'm
for
just
real?
saying,
Terrence
brother.
Crawford?
Like, don't you believe, bro, that Terrence would take a dive for $20 million?
No,
Hell
never
no.
in his fucking
Hell
life.
no. I'll never
Jesus
believe
Christ.
Terrence Crawford take a
Bro, we
dive.
know damn that's not gonna happen. Bro,
He too much of a
I'll be done
real
with Crawford,
fighter, bro. I
If
don't
Crawford
see
do some dumb
Terrence
shit,
Crawford
I'll fucking
taking no
Terrence Crawford
dive.
off, bro.
At this point, Crawford is not doing it for money. He's
I'm
doing
just
it
saying,
for
like,
legacy,
people
bro.
are desperate
Come on
for
now.
money out here, man. $20 million, that's a lot of money.
No.
Well, Jake Paul
It is
can't
a
pay him
lot of
20
money,
million because
but some niggas still got pride, and some niggas
They
Jake
still
have
Paul
got
can't pay him
morals
to
and
make him
dignity. They have morals and
Yo,
dignity.
did y'all hear Dana White going back and forth with Jake Paul? Did y'all see that shit, bro? Shit was funny
Dana
as a
White need to get
motherfucker,
his
bro.
coked up head ass in the ring. Fuck
Yo,
that.
Debo, did you
If
see that
niggas
shit
really want to make it a
Dana White
celebrity
was going
show,
to
tell
Jake Paul?
Dana get up in that
He
bitch
said,
too,
motherfucker,
man.
you can test me, bro. I ain't doing no cocaine. Shit was funny as a motherfucker, bro.
Man,
But
y'all
it's
wild, man.
it's
Brother Black,
it
get
is
out of here
for
with that shit. That's blasphemy. Come on now.
it is Al Floyd's running tank though, don't
No,
y'all think?
I'm just saying, like, we don't know what's gonna happen, bro. We don't know what's gonna happen, man. Box. I'm not even sure what's gonna happen, man. I'm not sure if Crawford gonna fight Spence next. I know you're gonna be fighting Ugas.
I see that fight happening, bro. Because the
Bro,
window
y'all always
gets
say it, man. Niggas been
nah,
saying
listen, man. Listen right quick. Hey, listen, bro. Listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen, no, bro. That fight. Hey, listen, no. That fight gotta happen. Because listen, man.
I'm starting to get a bit of sympathy for.
Hey, listen, man. Can I talk right quick? Listen, that fight gotta happen because fucking the window getting too small.
Bro. We
The
can do
window
like the
get
Mike
it's
Tyson,
like
Roy
they ain't
Jones
got no
Jr.
more
action,
fighters
man.
out there to
Get these
fight.
guys
So
when
them
they
niggas
50 years
Spence and
old
Crawford gonna have to
and
fight.
fucking out of breath and
Or they
almost about
gonna
to pass out.
fucking retire. And I don't see them niggas just retiring without that fight happening.
Oxygen one tank.
It's too much money on the line, man.
Nah, man, them niggas ain't gonna fight, bro. I bet
Man, them
them
niggas gonna
niggas ain't
fight, bro. I
fight,
put
man.
money on
Them
they gonna
niggas ain't gonna
fight.
fight, bro.
Now I don't know if it's gonna be this
Bro, they
year.
gonna fight on Triller, bro. I'm telling you,
I
bro.
mean,
That's
I
what's
don't know
gonna
where they
fucking
gonna
happen.
fight,
Man, fuck Triller.
but them niggas
You
gonna
know that's
fight,
gonna happen,
man.
bro. Come on, everybody know that shit gonna
Man,
happen.
fuck
If
Triller.
they can't fight, well, it's
Fuck
gonna
Triller.
happen on fucking Triller. I
Triller
already
is
know it's
still
gonna happen.
doing boxing. Get the fuck out of here.
You
Jesus
all,
Christ.
bro, come on, man. They're gonna be like Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr. when they fight, bro. All
Oh
old and
my
shit like
God.
that.
Hell nah, you
You have
talking
no
shit
faith in
now,
boxing,
nigga. You
man.
I don't
talking
believe
shit
it's gonna
now,
Came
happen,
in
bro.
here
bro. It's
trolling.
gonna happen.
He took
I'm
his
No.
trying to say it's
trolling
gonna happen, bro.
Boxing.
They already
Ah,
tried to
that
say
nigga,
that
hey,
on
your ass
Joe
trolling
Rogan's
like a
fucking
motherfucker, man.
platform, bro. He don't have a long time in this game.
Brother
Y'all
Boxing,
keep on
you
like
better
Terrence.
chill
I
before I
love
fart
Terrence.
on
Terrence
you.
be fighting when he's
I'll
45
fart
years
on
old,
your
homie.
ass.
We don't have a long. Terrence is only 35 years old this year, bro. We don't have a long time for Terrence Crawford to be in this motherfucking boxing game, homie. Man got like at least about 2 or 3 more years left. Come on, man.
Who?
He said it himself, bro.
Terrence
I'm the
Crawford?
biggest Crawford fan on this motherfucker. He said his
Okay,
goddamn
bro.
self.
When was Crawford beat down, brutalized? When does that happen? When did that happen? Terrence Crawford is what, 34?
He's
When did
34 years old. Yes, he's probably
exactly?
35 years old.
And then when did Floyd retire?
He retired bro. Floyd
What,
retired
42?
39, 38, right? Had to be, right?
42. Let's say 42.
No, man, you gonna count the Conor McGregor fight? He really is.
No, he was still active. He was still
But that's
performing.
Floyd Mayweather, bro. Like Floyd started. That's Floyd.
Floyd wasn't
You
getting
see,
beat
Sean
up
Porter
with
retired
these
34.
fights. Crawford
See, y'all,
hasn't
these
been
dudes
beat
are
up.
getting old, man. T.O., Devin, these are the dudes. Like these are the dudes that are gonna be taking over for the older dudes, man.
So you just
Y'all
counting
not look. We keep
Crawford
on.
out.
Oh,
You just
Crawford, man.
count.
These dudes. Spence
What
gonna be
about
32 years old
Bernard
this year. Fucking
Hopkins?
coming off a torn retina at
Brother
32 years old.
Boxing. Have you heard of Bernard Hopkins? How old was Bernard
Bro,
Hopkins?
this is what Bud said, homie. This is what Bud said he wants to retire in his mid-30s, homie. That's what he said,
In
man.
his mid-30s. He hasn't retired
Yeah,
yet.
but he's still he says that, but then if he
You know
feels
Paulo Weiss and the Joe Rogan
Lure
past. He
of
said this shit, bro.
greatness. The lure of
The
greatness.
man, this ain't my words, my
He
shit. This
but
is
wants
what
he
the
he
man
will
said, bro.
feel if he
The
feels
man say
fresh,
he wants to
if he's still
retire in his the late 30s, bro. He
but
don't
if he
have a long
feels
time,
thing
and that's
is
why he's trying to get these big fights, bro. He's
he
trying to
did
get
say
these
that
legacy fights, man.
he did say that, but once he
Thank you,
gets
bro.
to
He said shit. I know
35,
he said. That's what
when he gets to
these dudes.
35
He
though,
did
if
say.
he feels fresh, he'll continue. If he feels good, I think he
If he
will.
feels good, but
Yeah,
I don't
if
think he's
you'll
gonna be
make a
around for that much
judgment,
longer, bro. And that's what I'm
it's
trying
a
to tell
year by
people.
year judgment,
I
isn't
want
it?
to see these fights, but I don't think it's gonna happen, bro.
I
They're gonna
think he's
wait. They're gonna try
chasing
to
that
age
Spence
Crawford
I
fight.
out.
I
think it
think
will. I
he's
think
chasing
it
that
will
Spence
in the
fight.
future.
They're
I
gonna
think it
try to
will in the
age the man. I
future on a
already know it. They're gonna
catchweight.
try to age Crawford out, homie.
Hey,
Does Crawford have a mandatory question, bro? I need to know.
I think it will happen on a catchweight in the future. I
Cotto,
really do because they
look at
need
him.
each
That's what
other.
he said. He said he wants to retire when he gets his. Y'all keep on. Bernard Hawkins started late in boxing. Homie.
Like
Bernard
Kell
was like
Brook,
30
Amir
years old
Khan.
when he won his
He
first title.
did, but
Come
my
on, man.
whole thing is
Like
that
Crawford was a young dude in boxing, homie. Crawford was young when he started boxing. Crawford could have went to the Olympics, but he wanted to turn pro early. You know what I'm saying? But
His mother
the
used to take.
comparison is like what you sustained as far as like your the punishment. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But I mean, Sean Porter has
Throughout a
got to stay out of that
career,
punishment. Yeah. He retired.
Terrence Crawford has not like sustained any type of immediate punishment. Like he wasn't in wars with motherfuckers. He was beating everybody down. He can wait on
Yeah,
Spence.
I get you. I definitely get you. But I feel like these fighters are retiring early. You know what I'm saying? They're not fighting all late in their career. They ain't worth it, man. Because you can injure like that.
All right, so are you giving up on Crawford, Spence?
No, man. No, I'm not giving
Are you
up on
giving
it.
up
But
on
we need to
Crawford?
see this fight when they in their fucking primes. I don't want to see no one dude 33, 34 years old, 35. One dude almost about to be 40.
How
I don't want
aren't
to see that, bro. I want to
they're
see these
still
dudes
in their
fighting their
prime? They're
prime.
still in their prime. They're still in their prime.
Yeah, but I mean, Crawford's 35. I mean, how long is your prime supposed to be? When you get 35? That's
Bro,
a prime year?
if you look at everybody else, they usually hit that 30 mark and then they start like really killing shit. So like maybe it's like they're 36, 37 years old.
Yeah.
The
And
B-Hops, the
I'm trying to say,
Floyds, the Manny
where's the
Pacquiaos, Juan
prime
Manuel
year? To
Marquez.
me,
You know what I'm
bro,
saying?
after 34 years old, you're out of
That's
your
when you
prime,
gain
bro.
that grown man muscle.
To me, bro, I think it's 4 years old after you're out of your prime.
It's definitely getting to that stage where when they fight, people say, what if they had fought at that age?
That's what I'm trying to say.
27,
This is what I'm trying to
28.
tell you guys.
Hold on a minute.
I would love to
27,
see the
28,
but I want to
29.
say, okay, these dudes
But
were
you're
in their
saying
prime
Crawford
when
is
they
But
not in
then
fought.
his prime. He's
it was,
old. He's gonna retire.
yeah,
He's
they
gonna be
both,
retiring. You're counting him out. This is brother boxing. This is what you're saying though.
Because
he's
he
still
He has
said
to
going
he's
well,
retire.
though.
He's
well,
getting
bro.
over.
He said
He,
he doesn't want to fight when he gets in his 40s, homie.
yeah, but the thing, brother boxing, he is a young 35. He hasn't been he hasn't had a lot of beatdowns, has he?
Nah, he
Let's
hasn't.
face
Nah,
it.
he hasn't. Man.
He has. He's a
It's kind of
very
like
young. You
he's
look at
trying to
him.
get out
He looks
boxing
a very,
when it's
very.
healthy, and when he's
But he
healthy, he don't
looks
got to take the
He
damage.
looks a very, very fresh 35. Trust me.
Crawford is a very fresh 30,
Considering he's a
34,
fighter,
35. Yeah.
he's fresh. He's very fresh.
Yeah, because Crawford has to have a lot of big fights, also. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why he's so fresh.
But Spence.
Look at Luis Ortiz. He's 60 years old and still fighting.
Yeah, I mean, but he's a Cuban. Cubans, they lie about their age, so you already know. But that's a different story. Like Luis Ortiz and that's two different careers, man. I mean, Terrence Crawford hasn't had over 350,000 different amateur fights like Luis Ortiz did. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
My bad. I just had to throw it in there. Sorry.
Luis Ortiz had like over fucking 400,000 different amateur fights. I'm like, this guy's old as shit, bro. but he did knock out Charles Martin. You gotta give him credit for that.
Yeah, now he knocked the shit out.
Charles Martin's shit.
Yo, did y'all
You can knock him out.
He like he had a cell phone.
You can knock Charles Martin out.
He was just standing right. That shit was funny.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Ref should have stopped that shit. When he looked at the other side, he looked like somebody else was talking to him.
Yeah, he was talking like he was talking to a girl. Like he was talking to somebody outside.
Yeah, he was like,
was just froze.
Where am I? What the fuck? Nah, ref, step in, bro. Step in,
bro. That's probably one of the most funniest knockouts ever, bro. He was
I tell you now, he's done well, that Martin, considering his ability. I'm not even going to say it, considering he's been a world champion and made millions. A few million. I'm saying that Martin, considering I don't rate him a lot, Martin.
Yeah, me
his heart, everything, but he's done well. But he's done well, considering his skill set. He's done well.
Charles Martin was on a little run.
World champion. He's made a few millions.
Bro, with the heavyweight division, anybody can spark you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Get knocked out by this. Man, this shit is, it's a Wilder fan. I don't want to see the man keep on getting knocked out by Fury. You know, like, bro.
I tell you what, though, brother boxing, Wilder might have a bit of a tough fight on him with Chisora.
You say about Chisora?
Yeah, he wants Wilder.
You
know what I mean?
Man, I think Wilder gonna knock Chisora out, bro. I think he knocks him on the. I get yourself about 5 rounds. It's Chisora tough. It's gonna be a fair.
But it's a fun fight. That is a fun fight, though. Because I'll tell you what, Chisora brings the fucking.
You know what I'm saying? You can't question.
Chisora,
you can't question that man. Sorry, he got heart, bro.
He'll be bringing the smoke, though. He'll be giving Wilder shit in the press conference. It'll be a good press conference.
Chisora, I like Chisora, man. I do, man.
Yeah, I know he's a legend.
I like Chisora, bro.
In his own way.
He's probably my favorite UK heavyweight, bro. Chisora. He's funny as shit, bro.
Yeah, he's one of mine.
A good dude.
I'm not saying he's a great or anything, but I like him in his own way.
He's entertaining. He belongs in the mix.
Exactly. He brings.
He belongs in the mix.
He sells the fights, everything. He fucking.
Yeah, he does.
All his press conferences. That's what I mean. A press conference between him
and the money situation. That shit was funny as a motherfucker.
He's had some of the best press conferences. Everything, tables,
hey,
fucking.
Give me more fucking money, man.
Shit.
He's like,
Eddie, he's gonna be selling that fight.
Little guys. Give me more fucking money, man. like that's what I like about Chisora, bro. Chisora, he tells somebody to his face how he feels, bro. That's what I like.
Yeah, but anyway, he's been calling out Wilder.
I really do like the deep. And also, man, that's a good fucking fight, bro. That will sell, man.
Yeah, it will.
Has Chisora ever fought in America, Paulo?
Well, he'll do all right.
Ever fought in America?
It will.
Wilder versus Chisora, that shit would be amazing.
In England, I'm telling you now, Wilder versus Chisora in England would sell. Wilder versus Chisora in England would sell well.
Actually, man, that should
that
be
would sell well here.
Because I know Chisora. I mean,
That would be big here, to be honest.
I mean, he's not.
With a good card.
You know, but 150 was good, bro.
I agree
sell
with 50,
well,
but
yeah.
it's entertaining. Like I agree that Wilder would knock him out. It's gonna time him and knock him out.
Yo,
but that would be amazing.
What do you think about Andy Ruiz versus Luis Ortiz? What do you think that happens?
Ooh, I got Andy Ruiz beating Luis Ortiz. Yeah,
if he doesn't get caught by Luis Ortiz,
I got Andy Ruiz knocking out.
If he gets caught by Luis Ortiz, it might be 9-9 for Andy, though, bro.
I got Andy winning.
Andy had a lot of problems in the Areola fight.
I know. I've got Andy winning. If he thing about Andy is his weight, everything's got to be right.
Yeah, it's about if
it's got to be right.
weight,
But
bro,
if he
might don't come in all that
because he's one of those sort of athletes.
Yeah,
if he's all right,
he came in like a dead president with all that.
He's got the cut weight, but if he's all right, right. He can do the same he did to AJ, to him.
Yeah, but Luis Ortiz is old as fuck now. He don't got no legs like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you got to.
Motherfucker,
and Andy Ruiz, man,
Andy
Ruiz is talented, man. He's got those fast ass fucking hands, boy.
Fucking hell.
It's crazy.
He's got fucking lightweight hands.
Yeah, once you see those hands with combinations coming at you, you know what I'm saying? And he knows how to get in, you know what I'm saying? Like he knows how to get inside of like if you're taller, he knows how to get inside of your jab.
Yeah, inside I think he'll bust up, but Andy will struggle with the jab and what have you. Ruiz's jab.
Use a high guard. Move in.
All that stuff. Yeah.
Go ahead, Joey. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was just listening. No, yeah, man, Ruiz. I mean, shit, I wanted to see him and Wilder go at it, but I don't know, man. Shit, what? I heard Wilder's retiring though. I don't know if that's true or not. But
I don't want to see him retire, man. I want to see him come back. That would be a good fight for what's it called, Wilder. Andy Ruiz versus Wilder, a good fight.
Great fight.
Wilder versus Chisora, another great fight. Wilder versus, you know what I'm saying, Anthony Joshua, another great fight. You know what I'm saying, there's still a lot of great fights for him. And there's still money making fights.
Who would you guys have winning, Wilder versus Andy?
Man, that would be wild. I would say Wilder. I would say Wilder. Honestly, he will hit him with a big ass right hand. I don't think, you know what I'm saying, like.
And that's the only reason why I do that shit too, because that fucking right hand, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he did knock down, Tyson Fury a few times knocked down, but damn, bro, like fucking Tyson Fury came out like fucking Undertaker. He just came up like that was damn dude. Fucking Tyson Fury is my favorite. He's the best heavyweight, I think, in my opinion. I like Anthony Joshua, but hell yeah, man. Like, I think Tyson Fury is the best heavyweight right now.
What about Usyk?
He's small, man. I don't know. He's suspect. You see how Anthony Joshua fucking hit him, man. I don't know, bro. He kind of like, I don't know, bro. I think Anthony Joshua had the fucking wrong game plan. He should have fought Usyk instead of trying to box him. And like, I think that's why he's looking for a new trainer. He needs to get an American trainer just to fight him. You see the way Tyson Fury got a new trainer, you know what I'm saying? Like, box and fight them. That's one thing about American heavyweights, man. We you know what I'm saying? We fight your ass like
yeah, bring the heat, exactly.
That's the thing about it. I think AJ could have won that fight if he would have just fought him instead of trying to box him.
The thing is awkward. Usyk's a fucking awkward puzzle to work out, though.
I ain't taking away nothing from Usyk. He's a great fighter.
You don't think he's that good, no?
I think
I'm
he's
gonna be
small for
honest with you. I'm
heavyweight.
gonna be honest with you,
I
Jovi.
think he's too small for heavyweight. That's just
I'm
my
gonna be
opinion.
honest with you, Jovi. I'm a massive Fury fan. Absolutely love him.
Fitty's in the fucking
But
building.
but Usyk is. I'm very very concerned about Usyk. That
He's a
dude is.
heavyweight. I mean, he
He's
only.
crazy, man. He's crazy. That guy's good. Crazy good.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
this is
Usyk
what
is.
AJ does with his new trainer. Let's see who he get. I hope he gets an American trainer, man. Like anybody. I mean, get Martin
Okay.
Shields.
Out of 10 fights, Usyk versus AJ, Usyk beats him all 10 fights. My opinion.
He's on another. You know what I mean? He's fucking on another fucking ride. He is. He's a yeah. Like Mad Chat says, he's a space alien.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He's
That's
a
reaching too far. I would say
he's
out
an
of the three
Ali. He's
fights,
an
out of
Ali
three fights, I
clone.
would say three fights.
6'3". All his measurements are Ali. His birthday's even on Ali's date. I reckon he could be an Ali clone. And I've fucking started to believe it. I am. The dude's fucking. He's definitely the Matrix.
Yeah, the small Matrix, isn't he?
I'm gonna have to start agreeing. I'm gonna have to start agreeing. Definitely agree with what Mad Chat was on it. I agree with that. The dude's fucking an experiment. He definitely is. You're at 150.
Yeah, what's up,
All
bro?
right, my friend. You're all right.
Good, man. We talking about the heavyweights. We talking about. I heard all y'all what y'all was saying. Fucking who's y'all talking about? Chisora versus Water. I think
Yeah.
at this point, Chisora will get knocked out. At this point, I had at first I think not Water. I think Chisora would be a tough fight, but his last fight against Parker, I had him winning because I thought he got robbed the first time, but the second time around, he just didn't look good. You know what I'm saying? I think at this point, like his age getting to him, so I think Water will knock his ass out.
He's recovering. It takes him a long time to recover, and
Yeah,
and then
but your story is tough though. I just think the last fight says it all.
he's a proper dog. Definitely, I love it.
Yeah.
But it'll be a great build up though. It'll be good. He fancies it though. Well, Chisora, fair play to him. He will fight anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will.
He's a
He will.
crazy fucker. He has
We
put
want
out
to
the
see it,
call
right?
out. He has. It's
We
like
want to
let's have it.
see, like, man, a live dog, man. Get in there. You know what I'm saying, stir this shit up.
Fair play to because I've always wanted a Dillian White because the build up would be brilliant.
150.
Yeah, that's a good fight.
It would, wouldn't it?
How do you feel about the supposed announcement that we're all thriving for, Canelo versus Charlo?
Man, that's a good fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with it. I would like to see it. I just gotta see Charlo move up first, man. At this point, I'm kind of tired of this dude Charlo getting in the mix because he's at a weight class smaller than everyone else, and he's calling everyone out. And not only that, people calling him out too. And he's a smaller man. You know what I'm saying? Like Caleb Plant's calling him out and shit. That shit's getting annoying. Like the dude might as well just move up and get in the mix, man. Fight some dudes at 68 and then make the fight happen or some shit, man.
Well,
I
now
don't know
they're
how the fuck his name is being thrown around and he's smaller than these other guys. You know what I'm saying? He's not even doing shit in his own damn division, but he's getting called out in a whole nother one. Come on, man. That's how I look at it.
But now the task is at hand. Now they're saying, like, some people were saying, like, yeah, Canelo's ducking him, and Charlo's the biggest threat. You know what I'm saying? So now the fight's gonna happen. It may happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a good fight for sure, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm just saying about Charlo. That's my only problem with him. But no, that's a good fight. I think Canelo beats him too, to be honest, because his last fight against Montiel, he looked pretty bad, man. That dude's not even high level competition. You know what I'm saying? What you think Canelo gonna do? Think he's just a better version of him? More dedicated, more committed to the game. And just better, highly skilled, just highly skilled. That dude Montiel is not that skilled. You know, I think he's a decent fighter, but he ain't that good.
Well, that's the whole thing with a lot of fighters, you would say, right? Like, imagine if it was Andrade, right? And then Andrade moves up and immediately has to fight Canelo. Is he ready? Is Triple G ready to come to 168 and fight Canelo?
I'm just saying, man, these guys, they're not even in this division, man. You know, and they
Yeah.
still talk. It's kind of like Andre Ward versus Triple G. That fight, they was talking about that, but you know, some people say that's a duck, but I don't think it's a duck if the guy's in a weight class bigger than you. You know, it just makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. We got some crazy ass boxing fans. At the end of the day, these fights happen because of the fans. They ask for shit like this.
Yeah.
And it's sometimes it's retarded. It's like, bro, these dudes should be fighting in their own weight class, fighting for undisputed. All these motherfuckers telling them, yo, go fight this guy, go fight that guy. Just telling them to jump in the deep end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's crazy. But I mean, if that's what they're talking about, and it's going to happen, man. Like now, you know what I'm saying? The fight's presented, it's on your doorstep. Like, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna take care of this? And everybody should be preparing themselves. They should be fighting frequently. They should be active. They should be taking on all challengers, and you know what I'm saying? Welcome all the smoke. So when this happens, you're not unprepared. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not mad at the fight at all. I think it's a good fight, you know. I definitely I would like to see it for sure. See what happens.
And so now, if that doesn't happen, what would you like to see? Uh,
Shit.
Charlo versus Plant. They were talking about that too, right?
Yeah, they was talking about that. Caleb Plant called him out.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that shit on Instagram and stuff, Twitter. Yeah,
So
I mean,
I got people playing being Charlo, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, shit. I mean,
So
Caleb
yeah,
Plant is
Plant.
pretty good against Canelo, man. I mean, it surprised a lot of us. You can't tell me that.
I mean, with that fight, I'm not entirely sure yet. I think Caleb Plant has the ability. The problem with Caleb Plant is just his gas tank. You know, when they announced the Canelo fight, you know, I had him winning a few rounds, but I couldn't have him winning the fight because I knew his gas tank's just bad. You know, that's why his punch output it gets smaller through the longer rounds. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't throw as much punches. You know, and that's what happened in the fight. He has the skill to beat a lot of guys, but he just doesn't have world class stamina. When that shit doesn't hold up, man, he's probably gonna get knocked out or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to fight to survive.
But who's going to attack Caleb Plant to the body like Canelo has? Is that the strategy to attack Caleb Plant? To, you know what I'm saying? Wear him down, beat him down. That's what you have to do, right?
I feel like the
That's
best
what
thing, to
Canelo
be
did.
honest, I think to be honest, just let him gas. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I think you can't just let a fighter gas. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to make him gas, pressure him, push him back. You know what I'm saying? That takes a lot of energy out of you. So he lasted what 11 rounds, right? Or 10 or 11 rounds, right?
Yeah, it was 11. Yeah.
So he was getting pushed back. He could have survived 12 rounds if you're not if unless you're fighting a pressure fighter that's relentlessly attacking your body, you can survive that. You can survive that onslaught.
Yeah. I mean, it depends, man. It depends on the situation, man. He didn't survive at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like he had his gas tank ain't good. Fighters with bad gas tanks is kind of hard to gauge them because you don't know how to match up in fights. You know what I'm saying? Because once it's over, it's over.
Yeah, but
And Caleb Plant has always been like that. That's his problem. He needs to work on cardio. That's what he should
he
be doing.
he has the
Absolutely. I was
Yeah, he
saying
needs
earlier on
cardio.
about his car. I don't trust his
Yeah, his
energy
stamina's
levels.
bad. It's always been
Absolutely.
bad. It's always been bad.
And that's why I got Charlo finishing him late
That's
on.
that's why he started. That's why he starts early. Because a lot of people were saying, "Yo,
Yeah.
Canelo's losing the rounds because he starts early, but when it gets late, it's over." You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it
The
is. It
punch,
is.
he stops throwing punches. He's just
Yeah.
basically surviving at some point.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
it's drastic, the drop. It is. It cuts
You,
up
you got.
easy
I
also.
think he held himself pretty well, throughout the fight. I think he, what I'm saying. I didn't see
Oh,
him like
he
in
did
real
well, but
rescue mode throughout that fight.
I just don't see him beating Charlo. I just don't. You know,
Yeah, that's
I'm not
all it is.
dissing. I'm not dissing him or anything. No way. He's a good
No,
boxer,
no, it's
medium
okay.
puncher, good, very good boxer. But he hasn't got the greatest tank, and he does not beat a Charlo, in my opinion. But I could be wrong. I could be right.
Yeah, we could be wrong here. Caleb playing skill for sure. I think he's underrated, to be honest. But at the end of the day, his stamina is bad, man. It's always been. That's all I'm saying. I think that's the worst thing about him.
So
It's gonna be
this is the
tough.
thing. If that fight doesn't happen, with Canelo and Charlo, then I would like to see Charlo come up. I still want to see Charlo come up to 168 and fight Plant and still fight Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not carve your history? Why not make those fights happen? You know what I'm saying? Instead of allowing Canelo to come in and what I'm saying, dictate the dates. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you come up and say like, yo, Plant, I want you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe so the May 5th will land on the 7th, right? So I guess you couldn't make it on May 7th. You know what I'm saying, because that's going to be reserved, but maybe May the 14th, or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying, make a big fight with Plant, make a big fight with Benavides. You know what I'm saying, come up to
Yeah,
168. That'd be great, right?
yeah. See, I don't have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see him get in the mix or at least do something, man, because he's not doing shit in his division. You know, that's a
Yeah,
good
they can
fight
be.
though.
Yeah,
It is.
Plant, Charlo. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
we need backups. Like, if we're not gonna get that fight, what I'm saying, with Canelo, we need backups. We need, you know what I'm saying, we
yeah. I
need
don't have a
backups for
problem.
him, for his sake. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
You good with
I'll be
that,
down.
Paulo? Are you good with that? Plant. You know what I'm saying?
Planting with what? Doing what?
Versus
Fighting?
Charlo
Yeah.
would be the alternative. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so it's all right. Yeah, it would be an alternative. Yeah, I'll be okay with that.
At 168, that would be good.
Yeah, it's clearly got people with dual opinions, so that always makes it a good fight. Because
Yeah, that's true.
we've had about 8 opinions in the last 2 hours, and it's split down the middle. Not split, but it's about 60-40 actually. But loads are saying they Plant, so it's a good fight.
Yeah.
That's perfect recipe. People are divided.
Just, I mean,
We'll be
man,
fighting it out.
we would really like to see Plant and Andrade. You know what I'm saying? Man, can they make that Andrade and I'm sorry, Andrade and Charlo at 160? But can they make that at 168?
Plant and Andrade would be a strange fight.
You said Plant and Andrade or Charlo Andrade.
Yeah, even Andrade. Andrade's supposedly be gonna come up, right? He's gonna be coming up, right?
Yeah,
What
I
is
heard. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Boxing is fucking weird, man. You got the mandatory. You got Johnny Beck. Now they talking about fucking Rosado's getting in the mix and shit, trying to fight Andre. Man, that dude's not winning the fight, man. He's borderline journeyman. He's good, but man, he's not that good, bro. He's just gonna throw the earmuffs on the whole fight, just like how he did it against McGill. You know what I'm saying? Throwing them earmuffs on. That's Rosado. He's another guy. He don't let his hands go. He can't beat these guys without just standing there taking punishment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you
That's the
can't
problem with
blame
him.
Rosado though. Rosado, that's his longevity. That's what makes him. You know what I'm saying, what
Yeah,
he
but
is.
man, yeah, but that's why his record the way it is. You know what I'm saying?
Rosado lives to fight another day. If you ever heard the motto, like, that's Rosado. He lives to fight another day, and he continues to fight. He continues to
Yeah,
challenge everybody.
yeah, for sure. Nah, he's the toughest journeyman around, but he ain't winning that fight. I just feel like he don't deserve it at this point. I feel like it doesn't matter. It's long overdue. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Rosado should have jumped on that opportunity earlier. You know, since what's his name? Boo Boo always say no one's calling him out. There's a guy calling you out right now. Two of them, matter of fact. You know what I'm saying? So
Didn't Jermall actually call out Boo Andrade, right? Wasn't that on like social
I
media?
think,
They were talking about
yeah,
that.
I
That
think
happened.
Jamal, I think he did, but you know, I don't know. Boo Boo gonna say no one's calling him out. You know what I'm saying? He gonna do that. He just that's how he promotes himself.
Man,
Yeah, I don't know though, but maybe I don't know. Maybe Andre might fight Johnabek or fucking Rosado. Who knows? Rosado might actually get a shot. But I've been hearing that. I think it's a good fight, but I don't see Rosado winning. He's just gonna have them earmuffs up.
so you think Jermall Charlo versus Rosado is going to be a good fight?
Jermall Charlo versus Rosado. I think that's a good fight. Uh,
Ah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's not something I'm asking for. I mean, if it happened, I wouldn't be mad at it.
But because like I think the frustration with like Showtime, PBC, and everybody else is like the fights that they're getting. Is that a fight that the fans want? You know what I'm saying, or that is that a fight that Jamal wants?
Uh, I mean, it depends. Whoever's calling for it, really. You know what I'm
Nobody's
saying?
calling for Rosado versus Jermall Charlo.
Nah, yeah, no one's calling for that. Yeah, but it's
So
calling
like
for
much
Andre.
respects for Rosado because like you know he's keeping these guys busy. You know what I'm saying? Like he's keeping them fights and shit. Like you know what I'm saying like, but
Yeah,
I mean that's a good payday for him. You know what I'm saying salutes to him. But like man,
yeah,
that's
man, and that's another thing too. Why is this guy? He came off one of the best wins of his career, I think, against Beck the Bully, a prospect, a guy that's supposed to
yeah.
beat him, a guy that was supposed to beat him, and he knocked him the fuck out. That was at 168. Why does he keep going down, mixing with these guys, man? You know what I'm saying? I just think he's draining himself. I feel like at 68, he's more filled. He can hit harder. I think he's just better overall at 168, but he keeps going down, and it doesn't make no sense. That's what I'm
Rosado
saying. Rosado is doing it to himself. He's just doing it to himself.
because he wants that bag. He's getting paid. Brazado's getting paid. Brazado got paid for that movie he did.
Yeah,
You know
the
what I'm saying?
movie.
Like
Yeah,
yeah, he's getting paid. He ain't like you know what I'm saying. He ain't struggling. He's getting paid. He's been fighting everybody.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, why is he? I feel like he has a better shot at 68. He's just going down. He's just saying, "Fuck it,"
Cause like that's where the smoke is at. They think that Rosada's just gonna be a pushover. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to get a name. They want. You know what I'm saying they want fame, and he's like, all right, let's get it. You know what I'm saying he's the definition of a motherfucker that just accepts all smokes. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to you. You know what I'm saying to like pick your fight, and Rosado's not gonna give you a credible win. You know what I mean? Maybe a few years ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Not for Charlo. Man, this is it, man. So if Canelo doesn't get the fight, if Charlo doesn't get the fight with Canelo, Canelo doesn't get the fight with Charlo, whatever, then the plan B for Charlo would be Rosado.
I don't even know about that. I don't think Rosado wants to fight some of those guys. If Plant doesn't get Charlo, maybe try to get Benavidez, but I don't think that fight's gonna happen either. It's just tough to say, man. That division, the 168, just as a division, that shit's just bare bones.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
and that's what happens when someone becomes undisputed. It's
Yeah,
a
that's true too.
like
And it's
you
also
have.
back the other guys ain't do shit before was even undisputed. You know what I'm saying?
So now everybody's scrambling, and you are waiting for. I mean, we have Dave Morrell. He's on the come up. He's gonna be coming up. You know what I'm saying, and we have David Benavidez. You know what I'm saying, and then that's pretty much it. That's it. Caleb Plant. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Billy Joe Saunders retired. You know what I'm saying. Colin Smith moved up in weight class. Yildirim, I don't know where the fuck he's at. You know what I'm saying. And then we have what was his name? There's two brothers, you know what I'm saying? What the
Oh,
fuck is his
Callum
name?
Smith.
No, the dog. What's his name? He had a good, impressive knockout on somebody's undercard. I forgot his fucking name. Darrell. Darrell.
Anthony Durrell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did have the knockout the last fight.
Yeah. So like, I mean, so do you think that Charlo needs need to fight at 168? Like a get by before he, you know what I'm saying, to solidify himself as a 168 pounder?
I mean, I feel
Or
like
should sorry, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say I feel like yeah, at this point he probably should. You know, he's not really doing nothing at his division anyway, man. You know, he might as well try to get some big money, build a name for himself, build a legacy, do something, man. The time is now. At
Yeah.
the end of the day, man, these guys just playing around with this shit, man. You know, the money makes the world go around, and that's the problem with this sport, the politics and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like what's it called? We was talking about Isaac Cruz versus Ryan Garcia. You know, some people try to blame De La Hoya right away. I feel like you should blame both promoters, De La Hoya's promoter and fucking what's his name, Isaac Cruz. You know, at the end of the day, because it's
Manny
always
Pacquiao.
about the money.
Manny
Yeah,
Pacquiao.
Manny Pacquiao. Yeah, Manny Pacquiao promotion. Yeah, I know this is promotion. I'm just saying, but Manny Pacquiao's not actually running the show. He's
Yeah,
in the
it's
Philippines. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, I blame both of them because at the end of the day, it revolves back to money. The problem is the money. This is Cruz's highest payday, and they're sitting here talking about some. Oh man, the money ain't good. The money ain't good. They're trying to blackball us. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You know what I'm saying? That's what I be talking about. Like, man, make these good fights happen, man. All these guys are trying to cash themselves out. You know what I'm saying? That shit's sad, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And I blame both promoters for that shit. Because someone's lying at the end of the day.
so
Somebody's lying. Because they're saying
my
Oscar didn't even send the offer. You know
my
what I'm saying?
frustration. So what they're trying to paint on like on the media, right? So let's say if Tank Isaac Cruz got paid 300,000. So then, Golden Boy can say we're gonna pay you 350,000. Now you're getting paid more, what I'm saying, that you did for what I'm saying, a Tank Davis fight. They're not talking about real numbers and the offers and things like that. They do want to paint that narrative. You know what I'm saying? Oscar, Ryan Garcia, they want to paint that narrative that they were offered so much more money. You know what I'm saying? How much of a difference? You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to, expose that and talk about all that shit, how much of a difference was it? Is 100,000, 50,000? What is it? Because their narrative is they were offered more than he got paid for Tank Davis, right?
You said what now?
So Oscar De La Hoya and Ryan Garcia, they're saying that what T- what Isaac Cruz was paid for the Tank Davis fight, he's gonna get paid more. You know what I'm saying? So that could be $50,000 more. You know what I'm saying? Than he did make for Tank Davis, or it could be 100,000. Is it double the money? What was the offer?
I don't know how much it was. All I know is they're saying that this is a career high payday for Cruz. That's his highest payday if he was to fight Ryan.
Yeah, but it could be $50,000, or you know what I'm saying, $100,000, or you know what I'm saying. Is it a significant amount of money? You know what I'm saying. You're gonna paint that narrative. So that Isaac Cruz versus Tank Davis could be, Isaac Cruz could be making $700,000.
Yeah,
Do
that's
you
true.
understand?
I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, the money is a problem and shit like that. But I feel like at the same time, Cruz and his team, they know Garcia's a risk because like against Tank Davis, they jumped on that shit right away. They were ready to fight. You know what I'm saying? With Garcia, I think it's actually a risk, bro. Honestly.
It is, but at the same time,
Yeah.
like with Tank and Isaac Cruz, if you're a fighter, you have to jump on that opportunity to let your talent show. You know what I'm saying? To be like, yo, I am a star. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm gonna prove my point. So after that fight, then you start negotiating. You start, you know what I'm saying? Your price goes up. because you showed the world how great you are, or your
Yeah, yeah,
talent level.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's I'm glad you brought that up. You know, Cruz, he showed us that he's a good fighter. He showed us that he's definitely one of the best in division. Now it's time to actually, you know, now we see what he is. Now it's time to get him in the mix. Fight Garcia, fight some of these top guys at the division. Let's see what he can really do. You know what I'm saying? I want to see him in a different style matchup. That's why I was mad when they didn't make this fight, because I think it's a good comeback fight for Ryan Garcia, and it's a great fight for Cruz. You know what I'm saying? Because now we know what the hell he is. You know, he showed me everything in that Tank Davis fight. It's just unfortunate that it's not happening, man. I think that's a real good fight, man. But at the end of the day, like I said, I think it's just money and shit like that, politics at the end of the day.
I mean, they could be talking and negotiating with Tank Davis's camp. I'm talking about more money. We don't know. Maybe they sent the offer and Tank and Isaac Cruz was like, I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, accept that offer,
Yeah. I feel
right?
like, man, that's yeah.
Because
I feel like it's good
Golden
for
Boy,
him.
Golden Boy, and Ryan Garcia's camp, they like to paint that internet narrative. They talk, you know what I'm saying, and they paint a picture like, oh, you avoided me, you're dodging me, and this and that. You know what I'm saying, like, they paint that picture. It's not true.
Yeah, I was just saying. It seemed like they said the fight was gonna come together. They had a date closing in, and they said like April something, and then next thing you know, couple of weeks after, then now they say the fight's completely off. Both sides just came to a disagreement. You know what I'm saying? And it just goes back to what it does. You know, it always talk about the money, this and that. Who does this? Who does that? What it should be on
The
and
A
shit like that.
side, the B side, and who would be
Yeah.
the A side and the B side in that situation?
In this situation, I would say Garcia. They were Golden Boy. I feel like Cruz and them, Manny
Yeah, I can
Pacquiao
see that.
promotions.
They're coming, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Cruz not a big draw yet. You know what I'm saying? Even though he fought Tank, he's got some limelight on him, but it's not enough. I feel like it's better, bro. Like, if he fights Garcia, that's good for him, man. I think his stock gonna go up in that fight as well. Because that's back to back fights against Garcia and Tank Davis. Come on, man, that's crazy. That would be crazy.
Yeah,
And
but
more
he doesn't.
people will
I don't.
recognize him.
I think that they don't want to treat Isaac Cruz, and Isaac Cruz doesn't want to feel like a journeyman. He doesn't want to be you know what I'm saying, like a stepping stone or a name under somebody's belt. You know what I'm saying, under somebody's resume.
Yeah, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that, and that's why I said I feel like that's a risk. That's what I was saying. That's a risk. I think that's another L on the record. He's still pretty young. He's like 23 years old. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're right. You don't want to fill your resume up with fucking L's all day.
Yeah, I mean those are good L's. Losing to Tank, losing
Yeah,
to Ryan, those are good L's. But like, you know what I'm saying, like, I mean, we don't understand like how they're promoting him, or you know what I'm saying, like, when you go to like a promotional company like what would be Manny Pacquiao or Floyd, you kind of want to see them not protect you, but kind of guide you in the right way. You know what I'm saying, li- like show that you are a superstar, you are on another level. If that makes sense,
yeah,
because that
yeah.
is besides like Isaac Cruz, who else does Manny Pacquiao have under his banner?
Yeah, it's Max out, but he's in another division.
He's a lower weight class. He usually has
Yeah.
Filipinos, right? Other
I think he's got
Filipinos.
a few Mexican fighters too. I don't remember all of them. I've seen a few of them. Hold on, I'm about to look it up. He's got a decent amount of fighters on his under his stable though.
But they ain't trying to give that shit up. They're trying to build their roster. They're trying to build the you know what I'm saying, the
Yeah, they
promotional
trying to
company
build
up.
him up. Yeah,
Isaac Cruz would be the you know what I'm saying, their main fighter. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. Him, yeah. I think Max out as well, especially when he
Mercedes
gets.
Gesta used to be with him too, right? Or is he still with Manny Pacquiao? Mercedes Gesta? You remember Mercedes Gesta?
Nah, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, he's supposedly gonna fight Ryan Garcia.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they were talking about that. I think Puro was talking about that shit.
Oh, Pure.
Yeah, he was talking about if it's not Isaac, I think it's gonna be Mercedes Gessa, which they're still gonna be doing business with Manny Pacquiao. I'm pretty sure we gotta look that shit up.
Yeah, I have to look that shit up for sure. Yeah, there's some fights that's been announced too. Decent amount of fights been announced.
What are the fights you're excited about? 150. Are we gonna be seeing?
Hold on, let me see. I just saw this fucking list of fucking the zone. They had like a bunch of fights made. Yeah, but now some of the fights that have been out that have been announced now. You know, Jose Ramirez Pedraza, Jack Catterall versus Josh Taylor, Charlo Castaño too. Definitely want to see that again. Fucking
Right off the bat, we get in an undisputed fight. Right off the back again.
yeah, yeah, that's good. Chocolatito Estrada 3, yeah.
That's a
Finally,
great
that's
fucking
been
fight,
announced.
man.
Fucking March 5th. Hell yeah. Finally that's announced. I can't wait for that one. That's probably my favorite fight out of everything right now. Um let me see. Count Johnson was supposed to fight Joe Smith Jr., but now I think they said Count Johnson got COVID. So they replaced his opponent. He's fighting some other guy. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Bro, you're 150. You have great energy. You're a young buck and you have great energy because I hear all these old heads talking about boxing is dying and boxing's gonna die and shit like that. And I'm like, man, boxing ain't going nowhere. I'm saying the fucking plan might change, but it's not gonna fucking go nowhere.
Yeah, people say that, yeah, but this shit not gonna go nowhere. Yeah, you're right. At
Exactly.
the end of
Come
the
on
day,
now.
they just mad. They just mad that it's not the same no more. And I understand, you know, back in the day was the better time. I feel like that was the golden age of boxing. But at some point, man, we're gonna have to deal with what's going on. You know, you're gonna have to just accept it, man. The
Boxing's
politics
gonna
and all
adapt.
this.
It's gonna adapt. It's gonna change its ways and it's figure out the way to fucking do it.
Yeah,
And keep
yeah,
on
that's
living and
true.
keep on striving. I'm saying.
Yep. Because at the end of the day, yeah, like you said, it ain't gonna stop. It's gonna change some more. You know what I'm saying? People just gotta get used to it.
All these promoters, all these platforms, they're just gonna have to adapt. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They need to adapt, not us. As the fans, as you know, what I'm saying, as the boxers, they don't need to do that. They continue to fight. We're gonna continue to support them. But these promoters, these platforms, that's what they need to do. They need to change.
Yeah, man, for sure. Oh yeah,
Right.
Danny Jacobs versus John Ryder's announced February 12th. They just announced that.
Paulo, how do you feel about that? You know what I'm saying? Like you're an elder. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that the proper term? Am I using it right? You've been around, I'm saying, in the game. How do you feel about boxing and where it's at, and how would it change, and how is it going to change?
Is Paulo still here?
Yeah, Paulo's here. I think so. Maybe not. I don't know.
He's on mute.
No, I know he's on.
They got what's the name? Vargas versus Liam Smith. They got that fight too. That fight's February 5th. Oh, that's the same day. What's the name? Jose
Where do you
Ramirez.
get where do you get your source from? 150
This Matchroom.
Matchroom
Yeah.
boxing. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of they announced 5 fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, nah, it's 7. Matter of fact.
Are you on the Discord? 150.
Yeah, yeah. You talking about H Money one?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in that. Yeah.
All right, that's good. Yeah, it's like, man. See, this is the thing. There are a lot of people. There are opportunities. They're like, oh, boxing is dying, but man, tell boxing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're still moving. They're still setting schedules. They're still making dates. They're still, you know what I'm saying? Like, It's still moving on. I mean,
Yeah, man. Fucking Josh Warrington is fighting Kiko Martinez for the second time. That fight's gonna be. Hold on, let me see. That fight's March 26th, and I'm mad about that because I wanted to see Luis Alberto Lopez get that title shot, but now they want Warrington to get the title shot, and I'm not surprised because Warrington did just get the upset, I believe, and he's also a matchroom fighter as well. So, oh, there go Piro right there.
Puro, yeah. He said, "Hey Cosby." I said, "Only if the
Hey, Piro,
fans
come
can
up here,
kill
bro.
boxing."
Yeah, facts. I agree with that.
No, I know, bro. I just don't like this doomsday, like the world's gonna end and boxing's gonna end and all that shit, bro. Come up with solutions. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, world's not gonna end. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? Just come up with solutions. How can we resolve these
Yeah.
problems? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can understand some of these platforms are fucked up, pay-per-views fucked up and all that shit, but like, man,
Yeah, Piro, what's up, Piro? Hey, Piro, fucking Luis Lopez ain't getting the title shot no more, man. They gave it to Warrington. Hey, I hope. Hey, I want to see. Hey, let's do this then. Warrington beats Kiko Martinez, and then once that happens, make Luis Lopez versus Josh Warrington. Let's do it. I guarantee you. What's his name? Luis Lopez will beat him. Alberto. He said, "Drop the link." Is H still there? AOH, you still there? Drop that link, bro. I don't know if he's still there.
that's a link. I don't know. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna figure this whole fucking what's it called? Uh what is this?
What you talking about? StreamYard?
StreamYards? Yeah, StreamYards. Like there has to be a way that you have a whitelist, you know what I'm saying, where motherfuckers get in. I mean, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. No,
Cause like,
StreamYard.
huh?
It's not hard to use. StreamYard, it's not hard to use.
Yeah. I'm gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna figure that shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just gotta get used to it. Yeah, when I first started using StreamYard, yeah, it was kind of confusing at first, but once you get into it, it's not that hard. You know, it's a lot easier than I thought it was. To be honest, I thought it was hella complicated.
No, I usually do like Twitch and I do fuck around with OBS and fucking StreamYards and things like that and shit.
Yeah, yeah. I know. So I know a few friends that use Twitch.
Yeah, I gotta get back on my shit, man. I gotta get back on
Me too,
my
man.
streaming and Twitch and shit. What up?
I said me too. I gotta start streaming like I used to on YouTube. You know, I had some panels. I used to do that all the time, but I just stopped doing that shit. I haven't had like an open panel boxing talk discussion on my channel in a long time. It's been like 2 months, 3 months.
150, what the fuck happened, bro? I still want to see that boxing shit, bro. I still want to see that. I'm saying like,
Are you talking about the fight night shit?
yeah, motherfucker.
I'll
You
set
sure
it up
that shit,
sometime.
man?
I gotta find a day to do it, man. I'll be too busy, man.
Nah, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
gotta
see that
find the
shit, bro.
time to do it. Nah, we gonna see it, bro. I just gotta
I
do
fucks
it.
with that shit, man. So is it Fight Night Champion? Because I don't fuck with Fight Night Champion. I don't like that shit. I don't like the whole fucking joystick shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
you don't
that.
like the joystick shit.
The
Yeah, it
two
is Fight Night Champions here.
is Fight Night Champion? Because I used to fuck
Mhm.
with Fight Night 3. I think it was Fight Night
Oh
3.
yeah, you talking about
Not
round
Fight
three?
Night round 3. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
good. That was good. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that one was pretty good.
The,
Yeah,
the
you can. I
boxing
mean, you can
layout,
change the controls.
man, I gotta do that shit all over again, man. I'll fuck with that. Because, like, man, I just don't like that, you know what I'm saying? Like using the joystick to fucking throw a jab or like doing all that shit. No.
Yeah,
I'm saying
Yeah, I understand. I
it would
feel you.
feel
I just
weird.
like I just like Fight Night Champions because I understand the joystick thing. It does get annoying, but I just like it because I mean it's the last one. It's the last one they had, and
Yeah, it's the most recent. Yeah, it's
yeah, it's
crazy.
the most recent one. Yeah, so that's all we got.
Until
And
we
the
get that.
graphics not that bad. I don't think they're that bad, especially on Xbox One. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, but the mechanics, fuck all the graphics. I like the mechanics. You know what I'm saying? Like the mechanics on 3 versus champion. You know what I'm saying? They let go of that shit. They just went from 3 to champion. No, hell no. Fight Night Champion. I don't fuck with that shit.
Yeah. Now I understand the controls though. The controls are kind of weird. I don't know why they do it like that, but shit is what it is. I don't know. I'm used to it. I'm used to that shit now. I've been playing it for a little while.
So you use that joystick weirdo ass shit?
Yeah, I do.
You
To
swing that jab like it's
nah,
gonna
I
be
don't
like,
use it to throw jabs. Like the only time I use a stick is to throw an uppercut. That's it. Just
jeez. And then
push
you
the
have
stick
to
down.
like roll under, like you know what I'm saying? You gotta put the trigger and roll under. How the fuck you throw an uppercut like that?
Oh, you throw the uppercut. You pull the trigger. I mean, not the trigger. You pull the stick down. You press it down. It's gonna let you throw an uppercut.
Damn.
Yeah,
Has
you can like the you gotta use the stick that the one you move with the left one. Use the left stick to move and then the right one to punch. You can use the angles and shit like that and throw the uppercut from different angles. You can throw it from the left and the right with the stick. Yeah, it's weird, bro.
yeah, this isn't for me. It's like man, it's too much, man. I
Yeah,
got used to. You know what I'm saying like, I'm saying like I like the old way. That's just it's good for me. You know what I'm saying.
yeah, you like the buttons and shit. Yeah, the only time
Yeah.
yeah, I use a
No,
button a
I
lot.
like my hands. You ever see me box, Fitty? You ever see me
Yeah, I
box?
seen it.
Switch
I
around.
seen you on there.
That's how I like to do it. You know what I'm saying. But like it's
Yeah,
easier
with
for me
VR.
to like you know what I'm saying. Yeah. You gotta get in that shit.
Yeah. What? Hey, what's the name of that shit? The one you got the drink. What's it called?
What do I have?
The VR thing.
So the way that I have it set up, right? So I have an Oculus Quest 2, but I run it through my PC. So my whole setup is like I basically run like 5 programs. So if I'm on stream, then I run it through it will be Oculus through Steam. Are you familiar with Steam?
Yeah, I know what Steam is. Yeah.
Yeah, so and then I run it through that, and then from there, then I run it through OBS, and then from OBS, from OBS I do what is just like a virtual camera, and then then I will run it through the live, you know what I'm saying, through my camera here on this. So it's like 4 or 5 programs running at once. So my audio and my video is a little different. You know what I'm saying? It kind of throws you off if you're not doing it right. It's a whole fucking bitch to set up.
Damn, man.
Yeah. So when I was I was on one night and I got fucking frustrated because I couldn't hear and I couldn't like I can see but I couldn't hear like you know what I'm saying, like I was like what the fuck. Yeah, I gotta get that shit nailed down. You know what I'm saying it takes some time, but when you stream it's a whole fucking different thing. And then I have you know what I'm saying the green screens and cameras, things like that, running all that shit at once.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit sound like a fucking hassle.
Yeah, no, but it's dope. Is at the end result, man. Like if you see this shit, it's fucking dope.
No, I believe it. Yeah. I know one of my homies that got one of those VR shit.
The what does he have? The Quest 2? You can get a Quest 2. Yeah, it's dope.
I forgot which one it was. We was mad. Matter of fact, we was talking about that shit yesterday when I was at work with him.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
but I
you could get a
forgot which
Quest
one
2,
it
but like,
was.
all right, so like if you want to like, get on online and show your shit, how are you gonna do it? You're gonna need cameras. You're gonna need,
Yeah, the cameras and shit. Yeah,
you're gonna need all that shit to show
yeah,
the
that's
way
true
that
though.
you do it. I mean, so it's a lot of work, man. It's frustrating when nothing's going right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're out
Yeah,
here
for
fucking.
sure. Yeah, I can feel that. Yo, H, let Pure win if you still there, bro. Pure in the backstage. I don't think he here though. He probably sleep.
Danny, get on the panel, bro.
Nah, Danny never get
Danny the
on.
Great. Come on, man. I've been waiting. You know what I'm saying?
I
Come
think
talk that
IB and
shit.
them said he used to get on back in the day, but not no more.
Did he? Why? What
Yeah,
happened?
I think that's what they said. Is that true,
See?
Danny? He used to get on the panels.
He used to come out here and cook everybody. He was a fucking menace. He was a killer. That boy, you know what I'm saying? Ran everybody off the panel.
Yeah, Danny always in the chat. It's funny, brother.
He calls me Cos bitch. That's cute.
Yeah.
Why can't he say hi? Just say hi. What up?
Yo, Bruce Goes. What's up, Bruce Goes?
This man mad at me. What I do to you? Danny, I was defending you not too long ago. When they were bullying you in the chat, I was defending you. I was like, leave that man alone. Leave him alone. Oh, wow.
Pure said Haney is killing 135 with his paying for his belt. Toka 2-time. Yeah, Bruce Goes. Nah, I haven't been here all day. I just came on the panel. I seen H was still on, so I was like, fuck it. I got some time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get on YouTube as much as I
Yeah.
used to. I
No,
just
but
been having
150,
going on
I
like I
heard
used
y'all shit. You in YB?
YB.
Yeah, like that shit. I like that. Y'all
Yeah.
going back and forth, man.
Yeah, that shit was hard, bro.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
was
keep
waiting
on
for that
doing it.
shit. I was been supposed to drop it. I was waiting on YB, but he finally finished his part.
Yeah, that's dope, man. Get that, you know what I'm saying? Get more tracks out. You know what I'm saying? Keep
Yeah,
it
I'm about
going.
to
Keep
drop
that
some more
energy going.
tracks. I'm about to drop some more tracks. I might drop some tonight. I don't know. Depends how I'm feeling. Sometimes I gotta get in the mood to rap. I just can't rap every day.
Yeah, you gotta get
Yeah.
motivated, stimulated.
Yeah, you gotta get
That shit
motivated.
done.
Yeah, for real. But that shit easy though, bro. Once I get motivated and I just sit down, take my time, think about it. That shit easy, bro. That shit second nature.
Yeah, y'all got this, man. It's consistency. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Keep doing it, keep on grinding. You know what I'm saying? Keep
Yeah,
on doing it, keep on
consistency.
grinding. Now you
Yeah.
have support system, right? We're gonna look forward for you to do your shit. I'm saying now you're not gonna let yourself down. You're gonna let all of us down. All the people that are supporting you, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now
Shout
you
out
got
to the
pressure.
supporters.
Now you got pressure, 150. You wanna hear the next track. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely got some shit coming, man, for sure. Shout out to the supporters for real though. That be down in the chat always showing love and shit.
No, I when I see the 150, you know what I'm saying, like, if I can go in, click the like, listen, you know what I'm saying, but I'm gonna be commenting. You know what I'm saying, I'll drop a comment and shit,
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's all
cause
right,
that
man. You know,
counts.
as long as you, yeah, it counts. Yeah, you
It
know, as
counts
long as you like it
for
and shit. Listen, I'm fine with that too, man. You know, you ain't got to comment, but I understand though.
it helps you guys out when you're building up your
Yeah.
channel. It helps you guys out. Comment, like, subscribe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, shout out G Ball too.
Shout out to Danny the Great, the motherfucking killer. Guys out here killing it. I don't know. I gotta kill them with kindness. I don't know what else to do. You know what I'm saying? You're so spiteful. It's crazy. It's amazing. That energy. So use that energy towards positivity.
I got some beats I'm about to hop on already. I
Who,
just gotta rap
where do
on
you
them.
get your beats from? 150.
Man, I just go on YouTube, type in a certain rapper
Free
name.
beats.
I
Free
just
beats.
type in, yeah, I just type in like, for example, I'll just say like G Herbo type beat and then just look it up. Whatever sound nice to me, I just download